In the world. This is kind of a worldwide sale. This is our space sale, so it's a great introduction wherever you are in the world today. Thanks for joining us today at Heritage Auctions. Here, we're doing our space sale. This is one of my favorite divisions here at Heritage. Right there, there's the catalog. Great job to our space folks who are handling a blockbuster. If you can't find something in this sale, you just can't find something. There is something in every price range, every taste, every emission, whether it be Soviet, or American. There's something here for everybody. We have antique aviation-related items all the way up to space shuttle and, of course, beyond. Let me introduce myself. My name is Mike Sadler. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. Samantha, she's right there. She'll be coming up in about an hour or so, maybe 2 hours. No, hopefully an hour or so. And she'll be, we'll be swapping back and forth. I think there are 9 groupings in the sale. Is that right? 9 groupings. First session, 9 groups. We just swap back and forth, so a couple of times. This auction is being presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section in the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. So hopefully by now you familiarize yourself with our terms and conditions. If you've never been to an auction before, it's pretty standard. If you want the item, just be willing to pay the most for it. No big secrets there. That's how auctions work. And when we exchange money and we exchange the item, and that's it, you go on. But of course, there are some things that hopefully you've looked over in the back of the catalog or on our website. A couple of things about the sale, about our bidding sources. Heritage has been compiling bids from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks. John, to my right, stage right, to your left, he has those bids. That's ha.com. Every item will open at the current bid or the reserve if there is one. So that's how that works. Along with those bids placed in advance in the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform. That's where all of you are participating, wherever you are sitting. Maybe you're sitting and you're having your morning coffee. Maybe you're overseas. Maybe it's afternoon. Maybe you're on an airplane. Who knows? Sitting in a seat with the internet connection, bidding on the sale. Wherever you are, all of those bids will come in with Caitlin. She's right here beside me. She's stage left to your right. Anyway, most of you will be bidding with her. So you bid on the computer, the bids come to her computer, she bids on your behalf. Now, a couple of things about the sale, about Heritage Live, which is a fantastic bidding platform, but I would like to read these things. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations in someone's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. That's understandable, right? We've all been there. Please know a bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage bidder can submit a bid on a lot once their lot has closed on the computer and moved to the next lot. What we mean by that is you can't hit your browser button, the back button 3 times and go, you know, I do want to go back to lot number 106. You can't do that. So once it moves on your computer, it's gone. That opportunity to buy that lot, if you didn't buy it, is over. So that's how that works. My acceptance or Samantha's acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of a lot. Last-minute bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and I thank you in advance for your patience and understanding when it does occur. And again, it will occur a couple of times, but we'll point it out. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we'll also be taking bids by phone, so we have that. A sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots, and that's described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. A couple of things about the sale, how we will proceed. Samantha and I will advance the bidding about 10%. So if we're at $2,000, the next bid would be, what's 10% of 2,000? 200, right? So our next bid would be 2,200, 24, 26. If we're at 5,000, the next bid would be 5,500, et cetera. I think you get the picture. Samantha and I will lead you through that, asking for those increments. But if you're getting to the point with your bidding where where you're thinking, I've reached my budget, or I don't know if I can go the full increment, you can signal us with a cut bid, and that's that next bid button with the slash through it. That's a cut bid. So everyone is allowed to cut the normal increment once per lot, and that's how that works. That's a tool for you. It's not for me, but it's a tool for you how you can get the items, maybe save a few dollars, or maybe just reach a little higher past what you thought the item might go for, and you might be able to edge out your opponent. So that's how that works. Sometimes you might hear the word prior bid or proxy bid. That just means there's a tie, not a big deal. We take the bid we had first and invite the active bidder to break the tie by advancing the bid. That's it, and sometimes using a cut bid, so that's kind of cool. Still available, there might be a few items still available after the sale. That's not a big deal. You can call Brad or Michael at their extensions here at Heritage. Their phone numbers are listed in the catalog. You can email them as well and say, hey, I'm thinking about that Armstrong item or whatever it is, and they'll tell you about it and see if there's still an opportunity. I will say this, these items are terrific. And often they will be gone. So we might have 24 items that don't sell during this sale. They could either be gone within the hour because you can buy them right then, or they're not going to last through the weekend. They're just going to be gone, and that's how it typically goes. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, you can call Karina. She's right there, looking right at her. She's our adult supervision today. Her phone number right there at her desk is 214-409-3149. In Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department of Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided. This auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. Their address, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, 78711, phone number 512-463-6599. That's all the legal stuff. That's about it. Now, I will take a sip, pardon me. John hands me cough drops throughout the sale. I was doing the jewelry sale the other day, and I had trouble clearing my throat right at the end, and I'm still persisting for some reason. So you might hear me a couple of coughs throughout the sale. Yeah. No, I'm okay for now. You're probably asking yourself, Mike, where can I get a space tie like this? You can't. You can't get it. This is specially made for me for this sale. So you might be admiring that through the sale. A couple of things about just in general. We have items that are going to sell for $400 or $500. We have items that are going to sell for $100,000 plus. The items that are selling for a little bit more modest amounts, still important, still great items, still great acquisitions. Samantha and I are just going to move a little faster through those. It's just what we're going to do. So when we're asking for $20 bids, you got to get right on it. If we're asking for $20,000 bids, we'll give you a couple of seconds to think about that. That's real money. So just know that going in, all right? Those smaller items will not be auctioned at the same tempo as our higher valued items, all right? That's fair. Don't you think that's fair?
I think that's
All right, let's start at the beginning. How about that? Let's start at Kitty Hawk. Ladies and gentlemen, kicking off our space sale, but 50001, we'll call this lot 1, and we'll proceed through lot 430 or whatever it is. The Wright Flyer wing fabric, I love this. This is bigger than normal. Plus, I actually love the stains on this, Brad. I think it really has that kind of that really organic authenticity, little oil, you know, whatever they were drinking, maybe coffee in the morning. I really love those stains on the fabric. I think that's really terrific. But let's start it right now. What are we going to have on it, John?
4,800.
48 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. I'm at 48 now, 5,000. 48 for the Wright Flyer fabric. This was there. This was at Kitty Hawk 1903. This was there. And of course, took off for the very first human-powered flight. I'm at 4,800 now, 5. Now to go to 5,000. Anybody at 5. Remember, at this point, and I take a little time in the beginning of the sale, you could use your cut bid at 4,900. So we're at 48. The cut bid would be 49. If you're thinking, gosh, I wouldn't mind bidding a little bit more, you could use your cut bid, get in at 49. So everyone can use their cut bid on every lot. You just can use it once per lot, as I mentioned. Fair warning at 4,800. Then we'll sell it at $4,800. That's a nice one. That's internet. All right, here we go. This is a fantastic display. You get both Orville and Wilbur signatures on some, well, you get the Orville signature, you get the Wilbur writing in his hand. That's kind of cool, and you get a fantastic photo. Plus, you get a piece of fabric, Michael. How cool is that? You get it all. So one-stop shopping. You want your first piece of aviation material. John, this is a great start. $6,250. $65 now, 7,000 now, 75. Now to go to $7,500. I'm at $7,250 on a cut bid. 75 here on HA.com. Now to go to 8,000. 75 now, $8,000. 8,000. There's 85. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at $8,500. Again, one-stop shopping. You want your Wright Brothers display. I think this is a great place to start too. That is a fantastic photo as well. You get the wing fabric. You get the in the hands. There's 9,000 now, $9,500. I'm at $9,000 now to go to 95. Great use of the bidding. Heritage Live bidders. Thank you very much. Good use of the cut bid. Now, what do we think? Are we thinking we're going to go to 95? Caitlin's waiting for you. $9,500 would be next. I'm at 9,000. 9,250. All 95. They're all in, Brad. There you go. 9,500 now to move to 10,000. There's 10,000 now. 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. I'm at $10,000. 10,000 now. 11,000. What do you think at 11? 10 grand now to 11,000. Now I asked for 10% more, which is 1,000. Now you could use your cut bid at 10.5 if you're still available. So I'm at 10,000 now, 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. What do you think now beyond the 10? 10,000 fair warning at 10,000. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Then let's do it at $10,000, and it goes to
7101.
7101. Thanks for being the first Heritage Live bidder in the sale. Let's get to Charles Lindbergh. Let's get across the Atlantic here. This is a great book signed by him. He actually wrote this to Bruce McCandless II with best wishes from Charles A. Lindbergh. And that is a fantastic Lindbergh signature. That is wonderful. John, what do we have?
575.
575 should be way higher. 575 now to go to 600, now to bid 6. I'm at 575 now to go to 600. You think about Lindbergh writing a little note to an astronaut. I mean, that's unbelievable. 575 now to go to 600. I'll take 650. Take 650. I'm at 600. Heritage Live now 650. What do you think at 650? And I should be moving a lot quicker on these more modestly priced items. I just think it's worth more. I'm at 6.25 now to go to 650. Now to go to 650. 625 now 6.5. I need an answer at 650. We're talking 657, $700. Now to go to 7, 650 goes 7, 650 goes 700. Heritage Live, 700 now 750. I've got 7 now 7.5. Now to bid 7.5, 700 now to go to 750. Heritage Live, a great 750 now 8. Now to go to 800. What do you think at 8? 750 now 800. 750, fair one, 800 now 850. 800 now to go to 850. 800 here now to 8.5. 859. Now to bid $900. I'm at 8.5. Now to bid 9. Now to go to 900, 850 go to 900, 900 now 950, 900 now 950. Heritage Live, let's go to 950, 900 bid to 950, 950,000, let's bid 1,000, let's go $1,000, let's go to 1,000. I'm at 950 now 1,000. Here's the 1,000, 11 to you, Heritage Live. I'm at 1,000 now 11, 1,000 here now at 1,100. Now to bid $1,100, I'm at $1,000 bill. Now to 11. What do you think at 1,100? $1,000, 1,100, 12 now. Now to bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. Now to go to 12. I'm at 11 now bid 12. There's 12 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now to go to 13. 12 it is now $1,300. I'm at 12. 12 bid now 13. Heritage Live, come on now 1,300. We're not messing around. We're talking about Charles Lindbergh here, who's a good personal childhood friend of John's. 1,200 now 13. Oh, I'm sorry. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 1,300. Granted, John was young, but still. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 it is now 13. Fair warning. 13. 14. Now 14. I'm at 13. Heritage Live need a little bit quicker. This is kind of that mid-range item, not so modest, but a little quicker bids here. I'm at 13 now 14. 13 now to go to 14. 13, 1,400. 14 now 15. 14 go 1,500. 13, 1450 on a cut. 15 to top it. 15 to top it. You don't even have to use 15. Someone else did. A lot of bidders. 15 now 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 goes 16. 16 now 17. 16 goes 1,700. I'm at 16 goes 17. 16 now $1,700. I'm at 16 now. 17, 1,800. $1,800. 17 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 bid 18. What do you think there? 17 yes, go 1,800. 1,700 fair warning. Fair warning at 1,700. Anybody else? $1,700. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you think? Sure, 1,750. I'll take his cut bid. You to top it now, Heritage Live, 1,750. You just made that under the wire. 18 now 19. One more bid. What do you think? One more try? One more try, they topped you. Well, I don't know, give it a chance. What do you think? Sure, 1,900, sure. 1,900 now 2,000. That's, you got to ask, Michael. You got to ask for the money. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to, there's the 2,000. Now to 2,200. I'm at 2,000 now 22. $2,000 now 22. All right, you sure about this one? I've seen people say they're sure and they're not sure. I'm at 2,000. Anybody else now 22? 2,000, fair warning. Heritage Live bidders, couple of you out there at least. Anybody else? I'm at $2,000. Fair warning there. 2,000 is the number and it goes to? 7101, and you're right. Order dinner. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is so super cool, supersonically flown by Jaeger. The 50th anniversary of him breaking the sound barrier. You gotta love the Mach meter. He did this in an F-15 Eagle, and that thing is mighty fast. It's a Mach 2 fighter. This is lot 004, John. 21 now 22, and it's signed by Chuck Jaeger. How cool is that? 24 now 26. 24 now $2,600. 24 now 26. 24 it is now to go to $2,600. You know, I flew supersonically with that same gauge in the T-38. 28 now to go to 3,000. 32 now 34. 32 bid to 3,400. 32 now $3,400. I'm at 32. Bid 34. Chuck Jaeger in his head. This was in the jet. This was in the jet. I'm at 36. Now 38. Now 3,800. 38 now 4. There's 4 now 42. 4,000 go 42. 4,000 now $4,200. I'm at 442. 44 now 46. 44 now $4,600. 44 bid to 46, 46. John's got 48. Now to bid 5. Now to go to $5,000. Now to go to 5. How we doing, Brad? We doing all right? Good. 51.25, whatever the heck that was. How about 50? How about 52.50 or even 55? They're all in. John, any more cash from you? He says no more. 55 now 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. There's Susan way in the back. She's doing something with her computer. I don't know. 55 now 6,000. 55 it is now 6. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Anyone else? 5,500. Fair warning at 55. Fair warning at 5,500. Anybody else? Any more cuts? Real money here. You want to use your cut bid at 57.50. If it's out there, get it. I'm at 55. Anybody else? 5,500 is the bid. Let's sell it. 5,500, and that goes to 7102, our second bidder. Thank you. How about the Chuck Yeager twice signed? One on each earpiece, on each ear cup. That's kind of cool. Vintage military aviator hat, John. 400, now 420. 400 now 420. 400 now to go to 420. Looks a lot like the first aviator hat you wore on your first flying lesson, John. 400 now 420. 420 now 440. 420 now to 40. 420 go $440. Again, these are the ones we're going to move along. Chuck Yeager on each ear cup. You turn this way, you got it. Turn this way. I'm at 420 now 440. 420 go to 440. 420, fair warning. Then we'll do it at 420. 7103, outstanding. Oh, love this. I put a star, Glamorous Glennis. If you want a quality X1 research model, that's it. Look at Chuck Yeager's signature right across the right wing. John, what do you have?
825.
Way higher. 850, 900, 900. Should be at least 25. 11 now to 1,200. 11 now to go to 12. 11 now to go to $1,200. 11 now to bid 12. Anybody else? Really cool. I mean, that is a gorgeous X1 model right there, Brad. And then you have the signature on there, bright. I love it. Anybody else? 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 12. $1,100 now to go to 1150 now bid 12. What do you think at 1,200? 1150 now bid 1,200. Anybody out there at 12? I'm at 1,150 now 1,200. 1150 now to bid 12. 1,200 now bid 13. Now to go to 1,300. Now go 13. 12 it is now 1,300. What do you think there? 1,200 bid 13. 12 it is. Anybody else? I think you're missing this one. 1,250 now 13. Put yourself back there at Edwards Air Force Base way back in the 40s, all right, where Chuck Yeager's climbing aboard this thing with a broken shoulder or something. Didn't he have a broken shoulder or something when he was doing it? 1,300 now 14. Now to $1,400, 13. He had to rig up the way to close the thing because he couldn't reach over his head. 1,300 now 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. Not sure the flight surgeon would buy off on that now, but they did back then. 1,300 now 14. 13 go 14. 1,300 now 1,400. Anybody else? 13 yes. Fair warning at 13. And we'll do it at 13. 1350 now 14. I think, what was he, bucked off a horse? Was that it? I forget what it was. 1350 now 14. Now $1,400. 1350 now 14. 1350 now 1,400. 1350 bid 1,400. Anybody else? 1350. Maybe it was driveway basketball. I don't know. We don't know. 1,400 now 15. Now $1,500. I'm at 14. Go 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 yes go to $1,500. Anybody at 15? 14 yes go to $1,500. Anybody else? Great model. 15 goes 16. I think this should already be rocketing, no pun intended, all the way to 2,500. 15 goes 16. Making tiny $100 decisions here. 15 now $1,600. 15 give it 16. Fair warning at 15. Fair warning at 15. Great item. 16 now 1,700. Now 17. 1,600 now $1,700. I'm at 16 bid 17. 16 now $1,700. Anybody else? 16 yes goes 1,700. Fair warning at 1,600. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 16. 17 now $1,800. I feel like we're slowly climbing in altitude here, Michael. 1,700 at 200 feet a minute. 1,700 now 1,800 feet. No, what am I saying? I was just going to say 1,800 feet, Caitlin. No, we need $1,800. Thank you. How about 1,900? Yeah, he did. All right, John's looking up. He did fall from a horse. That's a good activity to do right before a big mission, right? 1,800 now 19. 1,800 now $1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 go to 19. Anybody else? 18 bid $1,900. Fair warning at 18. Great model, great, and a real great signature. I mean, what do you want? What a great thing on your bookshelf in your office somewhere. Even if you're not an aviation person, that just marks a landmark achievement in aviation. 1,800 now 19. His ribs, it was his ribs, not his shoulder. 1,800 now 19. Fair warning then we'll sell it. 1,800, good enough. 7101, repeat buyer. Wow, here we go. X Gene Cernan. Yesterday, Susan, yesterday was the 50th anniversary of Apollo 17. Is that correct? It was the 11th, was it? Okay, a few days ago, that was it, man. We left the moon. We still haven't been back. Now we're kind of scratching our heads saying, maybe we should go back there. What do you think? Anyway, we did it 50 years ago with a slide rule and a legal pad, right? And a pencil and an eraser, probably a big eraser. Here we go. X Gene Cernan, you get the Gathering of Eagles. I want you to notice this. Look at this. You get Francis Gavi Gabreski. He was an ace in World War II and Korea on the signature. John Glenn, Mercury Friendship 7. You get Robbie Reisner. I believe he was the Medal of Honor recipient, Hanoi Hilton guy. Chuck Yeager signature on this. This is absolutely fantastic. I've seen these before, not with all the noteworthy signatures here. This is a big time. What do we have?
380.
380. 380 after that introduction should be 3,800. Now I'm at 380 now to go to $400. Now to go to $400, a couple of bidders coming in the room. Thank you, sir. 380 now to go to 400, now to go to 4. I'm at 380 bid 4. 3 to go 4. Yeah, exactly. You have to have 5 shoot downs. So the guy, Gabreski had $5 $400, 5 in World War II, 5 in Korea. That's pretty tough. $400, that'll go to $420. $400 now, $420. $400 just go to $420. $400. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning at $400. All right, it's $400. Like I said, we're going to move quicker. We're going to move quicker, folks, through the more modestly priced lots. First in flight, lot 008. 400. You get a great, look at this, 600 now. You get this, all the historical achievements in aviation. You get a little snippet of the program, whether it be fabric, a piece of the foil, whatever it is. 750 now, 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now, 8. 750. You get the Wright brothers. You get the flying, the Curtiss NC4. You get the World Cruiser. You get the Spruce Goose Apollo 11 command module, Shuttle Enterprise. You get little parts of these things. 850 now, 9. 850 go to 900. 850 go 900. Fair. 900 now, 950. Prior. That's our first example of the tie, right, John? 900 now, 950. 900, give me the 50. What do you think, Caitlin? 900, give me 950 now, 1,000. Let's go $1,000. 950 bid 1,000. 950 it is. Anyone out a $1,000 bill? I'm at 950 bid 1,000. Come on, $1,000 bucks. Come on, 1,000. 950. 950 it is. 950 it stays. Who wins it? 7105. 7105. All right. I love this. The First in Flight, the show, the TV show Armstrong did. A great concept. I'm going to tell you, I was chatting with Brad yesterday. This is one of our favorite images of Neil Armstrong. Just totally relaxed, thinking about airplanes. This is Neil Armstrong on a Saturday afternoon. Just totally kicking back, maybe going to fly a little bit in his favorite sweatshirt. I mean, this is a relaxed, composed Neil Armstrong. I love it. And there's his signature right in the lower right-hand corner. Really fantastic. We'll see a few of these. John, what do we have? 670, 700 now, 750 go 8, 750 go $800, 750 bid 8, 750 come on $800, 750 now 8, 750 now to go to $800. Yeah, I mean, 800 now, 8, prior 8 go 850, 800 go 850. Armstrong looks fit, he looks happy. 850, thank you, now to go to 9. 850 go $900, 850 go 9, 850 now to go to $900, 850 it is, come on 9. Great show, great concept. He would go out and fly different airplanes. How cool is that? 900 now, 950. We'll see a bunch of this stuff. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the 950. 950, thank you, now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Hey, just think about the Armstrong signature. Forget the image, Brad. I mean, that's $1,000. Armstrong signature is easy in the 2,000 range. I'm at 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 go 11. 1,000 go $1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 is anybody else? $1,000. Fair warning. 1,000. Excellent condition here. We'll do it at $1,000. Who gets it? 7104. 7104, our fourth bidder. All right. Absolutely so cool. This is number 10, First Flight flight suit. He wore this. So we used to call this the Nomex flight suit, right? Pretty cool. And we'll talk a little bit more about this, but this is something he wore. What are we going to have?
525.
5 1/4, 600 now, 650. It's a 42 regular, Brad. That's my size. 42 regular. 700, 750, 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 850, come on 9. I'm at 850 now to go to 900. 850 go 9. What do you think of 900? 900 now, the 9.5 go 950. 900, give me the 50. I'm at $900, $950, $1,000 now to go to 1,000. $950, $1,000. Anyone now at 11? Now to go to there's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200. Anybody else? I'm at 1,100 now. 12. Again, just a classic. This is what they still wear in the Air Force. Still wear this. This is the same issue. I imagine there's little modifications here. 1,500 now, 16. But the only difference is Neil Armstrong wore this one. 17, $1,800. 17 now to go to 18. 17 bid $1,800. Anybody else? 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to bid 18. Fair warning at 18. Worn for 3 seasons. Worn for 3 seasons. You know, we sell uniform items. We sell costumes. And we sell celebrity things. Sometimes they're owned. Sometimes they're worn. And then they're used on stage. That's the evolution, okay? So owned, worn, and then worn whatever they're doing. This is that third level. This is Neil Armstrong wore this. All right, 1,700. Anybody else then? $1,700. Fair warning. 1,700. 1,700 it is, and it goes to 7106. Pretty cool. All right, let's get to 11. The First Flight 6 Christmas cards. John, I don't remember getting one from him, so if you didn't, you might want to get it now. What do we have on it? 380. 400 now, 420. A lot of people collect holiday greeting cards from celebrities, from presidents. 440 now, 460. Here you can knock off a bunch of them from the Armstrongs. 480 now, 5. Now to go to $500. 480 go to 5. 480 bid $500. 500 now, 550 now, 6. 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 50. Now to go to 650. 650 go 7. 650 go 7. Anybody now, $700, 650 goes $700, 650 bid 7, 650 fair warning, 650. Anybody else? Everybody sent. Is anyone not? Does everyone still send out cards? Do you send them out? Susan does. We still do. Yeah. 650 now 7. But it's usually a last minute decision after we get a bunch in the mail and then we go shoot. We gotta go get them. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 7. 650 now 700. Anybody there at 7? 650 now 7. 650 is the number. Merry Christmas. Who gets it? 7107, fantastic. Another cool, this is the blue summer weight jacket. This is pretty cool. This is the Army Air Force's flight jacket. John, I love this. Comes with the cotton lining adorned with General Hap Arnold. We know Hap Arnold, right? The only 5-star general in the Air Force. And one of the halls at the Air Force Academy is named Arnold Hall after Hap Arnold. Did you know that? Yeah, now you do. You just get so much at a Heritage sale, folks. What do we have, John?
525.
5.25, 550, 600 now, 6.5, 600 goes 650, 650, 7 now, 750, 7 now to go to 7.5, 750, there's 8 now, 850, 800, give me the 8.5, 50, 900 now, 950, 900, give me the half, 900 go 950. The only 5-star Air Force or Army Air Corps general ever. We never had another. 1100, 12, 13, now 13, 13, 14, now 1500, 15, 1600, now 17, now 1700, I'm a 16, now 17, 17, prior 17, how about 1800? How about 18? Did I mention Neil Armstrong wore this? I don't know, that's just a tidbit. 1900, now $2,000, now to go to 2000, now to go to 2, 19 bid $2,000, now to go to 2, 1900, now 2. 1900 bid 2000, fair warning on, again, these are the first flight, great mementos, 2000, now 22. 22 bid the 4, now to go to $2,400, 22 bid 4, 22 now to go to 2,400, fair warning, 2,200 now 24. Anybody else then? Anybody else now? 2,200, Heritage Live. I think this is a 3,000, 35. That's where this ought to be. Armstrong wore it. It's got the great Hap Arnold thing. So much going on here. 22 now 24. Anybody else? 22, fair warning. We'll do it at 22. 7106, repeat buyer. Stay with this one, lot 13, John.
525.
5.25 for the promo. Great Armstrong signature, which is not impeded by any image, any text. Really cool. 600 now 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 goes 650. Armstrong used some real estate when he signed, didn't he? He spread out. He was, here we go. 650 goes 700 now 7.5. 700 now 750. And thus, his signature often is, interferes with an image or a cancellation or stuff like that. Look for that this sale. 800 now 850. 800 go 850. $800 now to go to 850 for the first flights. Armstrong. I love this concept. Gosh, I wish they could do something like this again. 800 now 850. 800 give me a half. What do you think at 850? 800? 800 is the number. Stays there. Who gets it? Sure. 850. Now to go to 9. 850 go 900. 900 now 950. 900 give me the 9.5. 950. 950. Remember, folks, under 1,000, 1,500, we're going to move. Okay, get the bids in. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 go $1,100. I'm at 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning. $1,000. Anybody else? I want you to get the item. I just need to have, we just have so much here. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 is the number. It goes to 7108, new bidder. The room's filling up. Let's get another flight suit here. It says Averex. We used to call them, again, Nomex flight suits. 42 regular, John. What do we have?
775.
$800. There's a prior 8 now, 850, 800 go the 850, 850 now 9, 850 go the 900. You see that little pocket on the left leg there? You see that little pocket with the string? That would house a little switchblade that was used to cut parachute cords if your parachute, when you ejected. Did you know that? That's what that is. And everybody has one of those little knives that flies, and that's what that's for. 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 now bid $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. And the knife was tied with the little string in case you dropped it. It wouldn't fall to the ground. You could just get it back. 1,200 now 13. 12 go $1,300. 12 it is 1,300 now 14. Of course, Caitlin knew that. 14 now 1,500. 14 go 15. Yeah, of course you are. 14 now $1,500 for skydive. 14 go 15. 14 go 1,500. Now to bid 15. 15 bid 16. 15 go to 16. There's 16 now 17. Now to go to $1,700. 1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. I tell you what, I haven't seen a lot of great Armstrong where he seems as happy as when he's doing this show. I'm just going to say that. You see all the promos with Nixon and the round the world tour. I've never seen a guy happier than in these photos. Really, I'm not kidding. 1,600 now 17. 16 goes 1,700. 16 bid 17. 16 now $1,700. Anybody else? 1,600. Fair warning at 16. Dan, we'll do it at 1,600 for this flight suit. Who gets it? 7107. Okay, moving right along. Oh, the name tags. Love it. Look at these. First flight. There's Harrier pilot. That was one of the jets he flew on the show. What do we have? 420, 550, 600 now, 650, 600 now to go to 650. There are his Navy wings of gold right there on the other side. 650 now, 7 now to go to 7. 650 goes 7. 650 did $700. 650 goes 7. Anybody else? Anyone else? 650 goes 700 now, 750, 700 now, 7.5. What do you? 750. Come on, 8. Let's do 800. 750 now, $800. I'm at 7. There's 8 now, 850, 800. Give me the 50. What do you think at 50? 50. There it is. Now to go to 9. 850 bid 900. 900 now, 950. 900. Give me the half. Come on, 950, 950, $1,000. $1,000. There's the 1,000 now, 11. 1,011 now. They go to 1,100. 1,100 bid 12. 1213, now 1300, moving along. 1300, 12, now 13, 12, now 13. Let's get it going. 12 go 13, fair warrant, 13, now 1400, 14, now 15, now 1500, 14 go 15, 14 go 1500. You get both. You get both, Michael, right? You get both. 1500, now 16. If you bought one of those jackets, I mean, really? You got to get the pad. There's Velcro. Velcro goes right on. 16, now 17. 16 goes 17. 16 goes 1700. 17 now 1800. 17, 18 now 1900. Now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 bid $1,900. Anybody else? 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to 1900 bid 2. Let's go to 2 grand. There's the 2. Now 22. Now 2200. Now 21. 21 now 22. 22 now 24. $2,400. What do you think? These are only Neil Armstrong flight jacket name tags. That's all. 24 now 26. Now 2600. 24 now $2,600. Brad, it's just going to take a while, man. What are you going to do? 26 now 28. 26 now 28. 20. You offer stuff like this, it's just going to take a while. It's just great stuff. 28 now 3. Now to go to 3 grand. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now to go to 3. You guys might want to add cushions to those chairs. We can send out for those. 2,800 now 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now 3. What do you say? 3,000. Someone chatting about it? No. I'm at 2,800. Ready to wrap? Anybody else? Boom, boom, boom. I'll take 3 grand if it matters. Let's get it going now. Anybody else beyond 28? We'll do it at 2,800. Who gets it? 7109. 7109. Let's shift gears now. This is a cool same flight suit. You see the little pocket there with the bigger string on this one. There he is. He wore this flight suit. This has gone to the more Desert Stormy look, right, when we were kind of doing more desert warfare. So the military went to this. John, what do we have? 410. 420 now, 440, 440 now, 460, 60 now, 76 now, 500. Now to go to, 480. There's 480 now, 5. Yeah, outbid him by $4. Way to go. Galen, 500, 5.5. John takes a break. 550, 600. This is another Neil Armstrong worn flight suit. Someone just yell 1,500 and save me some time. Save 800, now 850. We better get this going right through 15, 2 grand. 850, now to go to 9. 900, 950. 50, $1,000, $1,000. 1,000, 1,100. Now to go to 11. 1,100 bid 12. Now 1,200, now 13. Now 13. 12 go 13. 12 go 13. There's the photo of him wearing it. 13, now 14. 13, 14, now 1,500. Now 15. 15 bid 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 goes 16. 15 go to $1,600. 15 now bid 16. 15 bid 16. Come on, 1,600. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15, yes. Anybody else? Another flight suit. 16 bid 1,700. 16 goes 17. 17. How about 18? $1,700 now to go to 18. 1,700 now, $1,800. Right off the rack. 42 regular, right there. And it has the adjustable side things if you put on a little weight. It has the little side Velcros. Did you know that? It had that. Yeah, it cinches it down. You can kind of see them. You see the side little Velcro things right at the waist? Yeah, that's in case maybe you've had a big lunch. 1,700 now 18. Now to go to $1,800. 17 go to 18. 17 it is now to bid $1,800. Now to go to 18. 17 bid 1,800. Fair warning. 17 yes go to the 18. 17 it is. 1,700 it goes to 7110. The one thing I didn't like flight suits is they put your they put your pens on the left sleeve, and I was a lefty, so I would have to grab my pen and then switch hands. I was thinking, why couldn't they just have a lefty version or leave that part off, like you could just tear it off, maybe make it Velcro, put it off, but they didn't do that, Brett. They didn't listen to me. I don't know. Here we go. That went for 17. Let's get another first flight with the signature. Bigger one here, John. 420 now. What, a little bit more money. 422 now, 440. Now to go to 450, now 60. 60, 480, 80 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5. There's 5. Thanks. Now 5. Now 550. 550 now bid 6. 600 now 6.5. Now 6.5. 600 bid 650. 600 now 650. 600 go to 6.5. 650. 600 now 650. Sure. 6. The last one for 1,000. You should at least be making those easy decisions. 700 now 750. That should be bam like that. 750. 750. 700 fair. 750 now 8. 750. Now ask him about 850 because that's coming up. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. Now 850. Now 850. 850. 850. 800. Give me the 850. 800 fair warning. 800. Thank you. 850. Now bid 9. 850 go 900. 850. Come on 9. What do you think of $900? I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850 bid 900. 850 go 9. Fair warning at 850. Heritage Live. Last one for 75. They cut. You got to top this. That's a $25 decision that I want ready now. You want it 9? Really? Are you serious to top a cut for $25? All right. Fair warning. 875. We'll do it at 875. 7111. Thank you very much. Here we go. Lot 18. Another one. This is pretty cool. Neil was using this to film the show while he's out in the planes and stuff. John, what do you have? 380. 400. 380 now to go to 4. 380 go to $400, 400 now, 420, now to bid 420, 400 now to go to 420. Anybody else? $400 now to go to 420, 400 now, 420. Before we had cell phones filming everything like this, we had, remember those arm things? You'd film your kid's graduation, you'd look like a CBS reporter. All right, here we are. Yeah, 420 now, 440, 420 now, 440, 440. You'd have to carry it to the graduation in a suitcase. You remember that? I'm not even kidding you, folks. This is how it was in my lifetime. 460 now, 480, 460, 480 now, now to go to 5. 480 go to 500. 480 in John's time, they brought an easel and they'd have to paint the event. It's totally different. 480 now 5. Now to go to $500. 480 good to 5. 480 go to 500. 500 now 5.5. 500 give me the 550. 550 now 6. 550 go 600. 550 come on 6. What do you think? It's 75 now to go to 6. 600 now 650. 600 give me a half. Come on half. 600 bid 50. 650 now 7. 700 now 7.5. Come on 750. 700 bid 50. 700 now 750. 700 go and a half. Folks, Heritage now has a division. We sell computer games. We sell like what we would call antique electronic things. This was used by Neil Armstrong. I mean, that's like a division now at Heritage, right? I mean, this could be in that 750 now 800, right? I mean, it could 750 go 8, 750 now $800. What did we sell what didn't we sell like a PlayStation or something for 6 figures, like a original? I mean, that's what this stuff is now. People really want that. 750 now to go to 8, 750 now to go to 800, 750 now 800. Fair warning. 750. Anybody else? 750 it is, and it sells there at 7106. Moving along, let's get the sound stuff. Oh, there it is, John. Yeah, that's the big camera that we brought to graduation. And by the way, that was offered in our Americana sale. The big TV camera that filmed the Jack Ruby killing Oswald in the basement. So we actually presented one of those big TV cameras that said CBS on. That's the kind of stuff that we're getting here at Heritage that we're presenting to the collecting public. Just amazing. Anyway, this is cool. This is First Flight. This is the CDC color camera and includes for aerial shots, occasionally mounted to his helmet. So kind of like a GoPro, right? I think everyone on the planet has seen the Top Gun movie. This was basically that. This was Armstrong basically doing his own Top Gun movie, right? Here we go, John.
380.
400 now 420. 400 now 420. 400 go to 420. After that lengthy introduction, I'm at $400. Anybody else? $400 now to go to 420. 400. Anybody else? 400 now to go to 420. 400. Yes. Fair warning at 400. 20 now 440. These are quick decisions, folks. I need them quick. 440 now 460. 60 now 480. Now 480. 460 go 480. 485. Let's go to 500. 40 go to $500. 480 bid 5. Fair warning at 480. Anybody else? 480. Fair warning at 480. Then sell it at 500 now 550. 500 go to 5.5. 500 is 50. Thanks. Now 6. Now to go to 6. 550 bid 600. I'm at 5.5 now to go to 600. 600 bid 650. 600 now 657. Now to go to 7. Now to go to $700. 7 bid 7. 650 now 7. 650 go 7. Come on, $700. Come on, Susan. Let's go 7. I'm at 700 bid 50. Now to go to 750 now bid 8. Now to go to 8. I'm at 750 now 800. 750 go to 8. 800 now 850. Notwithstanding my lengthy and verbose descriptions, folks, we got to move quicker on the lots under 15. We just have to move quicker. 850 go 9. 850 now to go to 900. 850 go 9. Fair warning at 850. I love y'all. We just have to go. 900 now 950. 950 now 1,000. Now 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 it is now to go to 1,000. 950. Anybody else? 950 yes. Fair warning at 950. Anyone else then? 950. 950 it is. Anybody want to get it to 1,000? Squeeze their opponent a little bit. Because then I'll ask for $100 bills. Anyone else? All right, 5950 it is. Who? 7106. Moving right along. First in Flight again. This is Armstrong's recording equipment. This is pretty cool. Neil's voice is on those tapes. Okay, his voice is on those little micro cassettes. So he would take notes. Hey, we got to get this shot. Blah blah blah. To think of him out just kind of with his that's just gold. What do we have, John? 400 now 20. Should be 4,000. I'm at $400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to $420. Again, the First Flight, Neil Armstrong, large group of Armstrong's recording equipment and original recordings of post comments on 7 micro dictation tapes. I mean, this is his voice making his comments. That's so great. 480 now 5. Now to go to $500. 480 go to 5. 40 bid $500. 40 go $500. Anyone at 5? I'm at 480 bid. There's 5. 550 now to go to 6. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550. 600. 650 go 7. 650 bid 7. 700 prior 7. John's got a little extra. Let's go 750. 700 now 750. 700 bid a half. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Come on 50. 700. There's 50. Now to go to 8. There's 8 now 850. 800 bid to 50. 850 go 9. 850 go to 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning 850. Anyone else then beyond the 850? Heritage Live, what do you think at 900? 900 now, 9.5. Now to go to 950, 900 now, 50. 50, there it is now, $1,000, Susan. I'm at a 950 now, 1,000. 950 1,000. What do you say at $1,000 bill? 950, yes. Anybody at 1,000? 950. Again, the recordings of Armstrong. 75 now, 1,000. Someone's slicing it up. Slicing up the bidding, not the tapes. 975 now, 1,000. 975 go $1,000. Anybody there at 1,000? I'm at 975. Anyone else? Fair warning, 975. Anybody else beyond that? 975, yes. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 975. Done. 975. Who wins?
7112.
112. Thank you. New bidder. All right. One of my favorite things, the leather goatskin Army Air Forces jacket, size 46, John.
975.
Wow.
1600.
16. Now we're talking. 17 now to go to 18. Now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to $1,800. 17. Hey, these jackets, you wear them long enough, they become a friend.
18.
They actually, this jacket is like, it's just like, you can't wait to get it on. 21 now, 22. This is way more than a jacket. These literally become friends. You know what I'm saying? 22. No one else can wear it. Like, no one could borrow it. It just doesn't, it's for you. 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, 24. 22 now, 2,400. I'm sure Commander Armstrong would not mind you getting it molded to your body. 24 now, 26. 26 now, 28. Now to 28. Now to 28. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. 26 it is. Go to 28. 26 it is now, 2,800. 26, 28. Is there any more quintessential element of an aviator's uniform than a leather flight jacket? Even today, 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. 32 bid 4. Now to 3,400. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34 it is now 36. What do you think of 3,600? I'm at 34 now 36. 34 it is. Come on 36. 34 now 36. 36. Come on 38. What do you think of 3,800? 36 now $3,800. 36 bid 38. You wear this anywhere and you automatically have a story. Hey man, I love your jacket. Oh yeah, it was Neil Armstrong's. What? Yeah, here's a photo of it. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to $4,000. Come on, 4,000. 38 now 4. Anybody there at 4,000? 38 go to $4,000. 3,800 now 4,000. And ready to get to 10 times the opening, and it should be. Anyone else? Fair warning at 38. Great piece here, really great. Not great, really great. Anyone else? We'll do it at 3,800. Goes to 7107. That is so super cool. Here we go. Before the show, kind of a concept. John, what do we have?
575.
575. Now 6. Now to go to 600. Neil's like, hey, I got an idea for this show. What do you think? I want to bounce it around off you. I mean, this is the genesis of the show. 575 now 6. 575 goes 600. Anyone else? You get the full signature. That's the big element here, folks. Full signature of Armstrong. Anyone else then? 575. Yes. 575 it is. Goes to Internet Fire. All right, one of my favorite images of Armstrong. This is the photograph of Dale Robinette, the right flyer, the background. Look at that, to Ross McLeod. He was the producer of the show, is that correct? Or one of them? Just a friend? Just a friend, but kind of cool, personalized there. What do we have?
270.
270, now 210. 320, now 340. 340, 360, 360, now 380. 360, now 400, now 420. 440, now 460, 480, now 5. Now to go to 500. Now to go to $500. 480 by the 5. I guarantee, Karina, can you look up how many Ross McLeods we have, clients? Just how many we have. I'm serious. Just look them up on mail list and see how many we have. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. The spelling is M-A-C-L-E-O-D. Ross McLeod. Just see. 750 now 8. Now to go to 800. Now to go to 800. 750 now 8. And I'll explain why I'm doing this. 750 now $800. 750 go 800. There's 8 now. 850 go to 9. Now to go to 900. 900 now. Prior 9. Give me 950. 900 now 950. 900 go to 50. What do you think of 950? 950. 900 now to go to 50. 950. How about 1,000? How about $1,000? Anyone now? 1,000 now. $1,100. Come on, 11. 1,000 now bid $1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. Anybody? We have a bunch of McLeods though, right? M-A-C-L-E-O-D. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. I'm at $1,000 bill now 1,100 for the photo, personalized. You get the signature there. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 fair warning. Fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning 1,000. You can't look it up. We don't. Yeah, we do. Yeah. For the last name M-A-C-L-E-O-D. Are you serious? There's no way. We have 2 million clients. $1,000. Anyone now at 11. Fair warning at 1,000. $1,000 it is. $1,000 and it goes to 7113. The reason I'm asking her to do that is it's a great reason why you put your last name in your keywords at Heritage during a search. Oh, so we do have one, right? So we have over 1,000 McLeods. Wouldn't that be cool if your name was McLeod? That's why you put it in a keyword, because it appears in a search, and then you get something that has your name on it. I just think that's cool. I've purchased 3 or 4 items with the last name Sadler, some British artist, There was a balloonist. His name was James Sadler, ballooned across the English Channel in the early 1800s. And you get to pick up some cool things with your name on it. So that's why you always put your name. Now, if your last name was Mantle, maybe, I don't know, you'd get a lot of emails from us. But anyway, that's that. Here we go. First flight, Neil Armstrong. You get the 3 letters. Suggest some changes to the show, John.
380.
380, now 400, now 420. 400, now 420. 400 goes 400, 440, now 460. 440 go to 460. 440 now to go to 460. 440, anyone now at 460. 400 bid 460. 440, 60, now 480, now to go to 480. 460 bid 480. 460 come up, 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to 500, there's 5, now 550, now to bid 6. 5.5 now to go to 600, now 650. 600 now, 6.5, 600 bid 50, come on, 650, 600, yes, anybody at 650? 600, 650, now 7, now to bid 7, 650 goes 7. There's 7, how about 8? How about 8? 750, that's all I need, 750, that's the next one. 7 goes 750. You get the changes to the show. Hey, I want to do this, I want to tweak it a little bit, and pretty cool on his letterhead. Anybody else? 700 now, 7.25 now, 750, 7.25 now to go to 750, 7.25 bid the half, 50 now 8, now 750 now to bid 8, 750 go 800, 750, anybody there at 800, 750 come on 8, anybody now at 800, 750 now 800, 750 yes, anybody there at 800, 750 come on 8, what do you think at 800? I'm at 750, fair warning then, bless you, 750 now 8, 750 now $800, 800 now 850, 800 give me the half now, 800 give me the half. What do you say, 850, 800 give me the 50, Heritage Live, I'll take the quarter. We got to move on these items, 800 now 850, 800 for the letters. Anybody else?
825.
Quarter now 850. Now to go to 850, 825, now to bid 850, 825 now 8.5, 8.25 bid the half. What do you think at 850, 825, yes, bid 850, 825. Anyone else then? 825 it is. Fair warning at 8.25, fair warning at 8.25. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at 825 on the cut bid winner too.
7114.
114, another new bidder. Another flight suit here, first flight, a little bit different look. John, what do we have?
380.
380, 400. Now to go to 4, 380 go to $400. 380 bid 4, 400. Last one sold for 1,700. Let's get this moving. We know where it's going. Let's not try to sneak it up there. 440. Let's go. 440, 460. Even if you're not even buying this, you can save us all sometime just by bidding on it to 1,000. 480 now 5. Now to go to 500 now 5.5. 500 can bid 550. 50 now 6. 550 goes 6. 600 now 650. 50 now 7. Now 7. 7 now 750. 50 now 8. 850. 9. 950. Now 1,000. 1,100. 12. 1,200. 13. 14. 1,400, 13, fair warning, 13, 14, 1350, fair warning, 1350, 14, now 1,500, now to bid 15, 15, now bid 1,600, 15 goes 16, 15 goes 16, 15 now to go to 16. This is our last Armstrong flight suit, I think, in the sale, I think. 1,500 now 16, 15 goes 16. This is it, folks, 15 now 1,600, 15 go to $1,600, 15 now to go to 16, fair warning at 15. There it is, last one sold at 17, this one's going to go at 1,500, goes to 115. Thank you. Cool hat here, John. What do we have? Lot 26.
400.
400 autograph hat. Cool. This was signed at the Air Races in Turkey, I believe. Yeah, Turkey, 1997. John. 400 now 420. It wasn't really the Air Races, kind of an aviation Pan America Games, really, if you will. 400 now 420. 400 now 420. The Aviation Olympics, if you will. 400 now 420. 400 now 420. 400 bid 420. Anybody else? 400 is the number. Goes to. Bidder. All right, another first in flight here, the great Armstrong image, which I love with the right flyer signature there, John.
380.
400 now 420. 400 go 420. These are $1,000 items. They have sold for $875, $1,000. We've sold, yeah, they're right at $1,000. 420 now 440. 420 now bid 440. 420 fair warning. 420 440 60 now 480. 460 go 480. 480 now 5. Now to bid 5. 480 now 500. 40 go to $500. I'm at 40 bid 5. 40 500 now 5.5. 500 bid 50. 550 now to go to 6. 550 go 600. I'm at 550 now to bid 6. 550 fair warning 550. Wow, what a great 600 now 650. 600 now 650. I mean the others sold for $1,000. 875 is 6.25 now 650. 625 now 650. 6.25 go to 6.5. 50 now 7. Now to bid 7. 650 go 7. 650 come on 7. Anybody at 7? You got 700 bid 50 now, 700, yes, go to 7.5. I'm at 700 bid 50. Anyone else then? 700 now, 750, $700, yes. Anybody else? A little bit more money. $700 for the first in flight, the Armstrong, a great right flyer there. You get the signature. 750 now 8, now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. I'm at 750 bid 8. 750 come on 8. 750. Anybody there at $800? Again, the low of these is 875. I'm only at 750. Fair warning then. 750. Anybody else want to get it at 8? Still a great deal at 750. We'll do it at 750 goes to 116. New buyer. Here we go, lot 28, John.
380.
380. Couple letters signed by Neil. That's it. Pretty cool. I've moved to a new house and everything is still in some disarray. I'm guessing Neil Armstrong, pretty squared away guy. There was nothing in disarray in his life. 440 now 460. 460 now 480, 460 to 80 now to go to 5, now to 500, 5 now 5.5, 550 now bid 6, 600 now 6.5. 600 bid 50, 600 now 650 goes 7, 700 now 50, now to go to 50, there it is, now to go to 8, 750 now 8, 850, 850, 800 now 850, 850 go to 9, now to go to 9, 850, 900, how about a half? How about a half now? I'm at 900 now 50. What do you think at 50? 900 go 950, $900 yesterday to 50, 900. Anyone else? Fair warning, 900. Then we'll sell it. 900 goes to 110. Outstanding. Great. Another one. John, this is the Navy flight jacket size. So the Navy, the Army Air Corps, the Air Force flight jackets, all have little subtle difference. This is the great collar. I love that. The little fur collar. John, what do we have on it? $1,000 bill. 1,100, 1,200, now 13. 12 go 1,300. Look, the last flight jacket, leather, sold for nearly $4,000. We're at 1,300 for the Navy. Where are my Navy folks out there? 1,300 now 14, 13 now 1,400, 13 now to go to $1,400. Fair warning. 13 now bid 14, 14 now 15. Someone yell out $3,000 and save us some time. 15 goes 16, 16 now 17, 16 goes 17. If I see the bidding really slow down under $3,000, 2,800, I'm going to close it. 17 now 18, 17 now 1,800. Anybody else? Fair warning for the Navy flight jacket. Only Neil Armstrong. There's 1750. There's 18. Now to go to 19. 19. Bid 2. Now $2,000. Now to go to 2. 1,900 now 2,000. Now to bid 2. What do you think at 2,000? I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. A couple of people chatting about this one. 1,900 now 2,000. 19 bid 2. Heritage Live. Really? 2,000. Thanks. Now 22. Now 22. I'll take a sip while you think about it. $2,000. 22. 22 now 24. Susan. Seems like an easy one. Keep you nice and toasty this winter. Ooh, 22 now 24, 22 now 2,400, 22 now $2,400. I'm at 22 bid the 4. And again, these jackets, when you wear them, when you own them, they become friends. It's more than a coat. I mean, it's just your go-to thing. 22 now 24, 22 now $2,400, 22 bid the 4s. What do you say there? 2,200 for the Navy jacket. Only Neil Armstrong's. That's it. World War 24, worn World War II and later. So here, it's an accurate representation of the classic World War II and later Navy leather flight jacket with 2 large button flap pockets, zipper front, jersey cuffs, waistband, the whole deal. It's all there. Great condition. Sam, you can go home, go grocery shopping, and still be back in time for your grouping. 24 now 26, 24 now 26, 24 now 26, 24 it is now $2,600. I'm at 24. Anybody else? 24 is the number. Someone wears it. Who stays warm this winter? 117, another new bidder. Thank you very much. How about lot 30?
380.
380, 320, 380 to go to 4. Kind of an invoice, kind of another way to get a Neil Armstrong signature. 380 go to 4, 380 now to go to 4. He actually abbreviated N.A. Armstrong, so kind of a quick invoice on a hotel there. 380 now to go to 400, 380 it is. Anybody at 4? Got to have the 4 to make it work. Got to have the 4. We'll do 400, thanks. Now 420, 400 now 420. 400, give me the 20. What do you think there? 400 now to go to 420. 400, yes. Anybody else? Fair warning at 400. $400 it is. And it's sticking there. 400 goes to? 118. New bidder. Thanks. Another first in flight. John?
400.
440, now 460. 440, 60. Now 80. Again, quick. We're going to 480. Now 5. 40 go 5. 500, thanks. Now 550. 550. Now 6. Now 6. These are easy up to 800. No hesitation through 8, please. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 6.5. I'm at 600 now 6 and a quarter. Now 650. 50 now 7. Now go 700. 7 now 7.5. 700 bid 50. 700 now 750. You get the picture. Thank you. 750 now 8. Now to 800. I'm at 750 go 8. 750 here now to go 8. 750 go $800. I'm at 750 now 8. What do you think at 8? 750 on the phone. Heritage Live. You can go 775. They cut 800 now to you. 800 now 8 you on a topper. Top that cut at 800. There's the 8. Now 850. 800 go 850. 800 here. Now to go to 850. 800 here. Now to go to 850. Anybody at 850? $800. Yes. Go 850. 800 on the phone. Heritage Live. A little more money. 800. Is that going to be enough? It is enough. 800. You get it. Get a number. 7506. Another flight jacket. This is a summer weight, John. You don't get the big leather, but pretty cool. What do we have?
410.
410. 20 now. 440 now. 460. 440 now. 460. 440. Give me the 60. 460. 480 now. 5. Now 500 now. 550. How about 6? 650 now. 7. 750. What do you think at 8? There's 8. 850 now. 8. Give me the 850. 850 go 9. 900. Give me the half. What do you think at a half? 900 bid 50, $900 now to go to 950, 900 bid 50, 950, 1,000, 950 go 1,000, there it is, now to 11, now to $1,100, 1,100 bid 12, now to go to 12. This should be right through $2,000, right away. I'm at 11 now to go to 2. 11 now to go to 200, 11 now, 1150, now 12, now to go to 1,200, 1150, now 12. Now, granted, this is the summer weight, John, summer weight. I totally get it. 1150, now 12, now to go to 1,200, 1150, now to go to $1,200. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning at 1150. Anybody else? Armstrong, and he wore it. Look at this, pretty cool. Anybody else? Anyone else then? We'll do it at 1150, goes to 119. Okay, cool. All right, a couple of more photos, then we'll move it along here. First flight, another Armstrong photo. This one's signed on the left, which I favor. I like that a little better, John.
380.
This is an 8x10. This is 400 now, 420. 400 now, $420. I'm at 400 bid 20. 400 now, 420. 400, there's 20. Now 440. 40 now, 460. Now 460. 460 bid 480. 480. What do you think at 480? 460 now, 480. 80 bid 5. Let's go 500 now. 550 now bid 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 600 bid 650. 600 now 6. 650 goes 7.
675.
Good. Now 7. Needs a 7. Heritage Live. Let's get 700 bid 50. Now to go to 750. 700 now 7.5. What do you think? What do you think at 750? 700 now 50. 700. Give me the half. Now to give me the half. 700 bid 50. 700. Fair warning. 700. Yes. 700 is the number.
7120.
120. There we go. Another chance right here. Lot 34.
410.
410.
750.
750. Now 8. 750 now to go to 8. 750 it is. Now to go to 800. 800.
850.
Thank you. There's 850. Now 9. Now to bid 9. 850 go 900. 850 come on 9. What do you think there at 900? 850. 900. Fair warning. 850. I'll take 875 if it matters. 850 on this one. The nice 8x10. Nice signature here. Fair warning then at 850, and it sells at 850. Goes to 7121. The bidders keep coming. Lot 35. 420, 460 now, 480, 80, there it is. John's got the 5, now 5.5, 550, there's 6, now 650, 600 goes 6.5, 650, John says 650, you got anything else, Heritage Live? They do, John's got 7, now 750, 7, HA.com has 700, now 750, 700 now 750, he says no, he doesn't have any more, 750, now 8, now to go to 800, 750, now it's up to you, Heritage Live bidders, I'm at 750, now bid 8, 750, now 8, 750, this signature a little smaller, but it looks like a little clearer. Anybody else? 750? 750 is the number. Goes to?
7122.
122. These are pretty cool. I tell you, the military is famous for making coins and medals for everything. Every specialty job, every branch, they all have little challenge coins. This one was made for the Armstrong Flight Research Center at Edwards Air Force Base right there. And look at the X-15. Right there, this is the dedication, John. What do we have?
380.
380, now 4. Now to go to $400, I'm at 380, go 4. 380, now 4. If you were not invited to the Armstrong Research Center at Edwards Air Force Base, the opening there, maybe this is your chance to get one of these coins. I'm at 380 now to go to 4. 380, go 4. Got to have it. Got to have it. Got to have the 4. All right, we'll do 380. That'll stay here with us tonight. That's okay. Let's do lot 37. Let's do it.
380.
380 again. Anybody at 4 for this one? 380 now 4. 380 yet. Anybody at 400? Anyone else? All right, we'll do this at 380. We'll hold that. Okay. There we go. All right, moving along, folks. This is Michael Collins, Can Lightning Strike Twice? This is cool for those. We actually sold the first portion of the Michael Collins sale. Michael, that was terrific. Just amazing. Michael Collins, you know, I will say this about this guy. You think about being part of really, arguably, the greatest human achievement, and even being part of that, you have to take a little back seat. That's just so mind-boggling to be able to do that your whole lifetime with such dignity, class, humility. Really a heck of a guy, and he was chosen for this role for a reason. And he is just that person. So he never relished the idea of selling his material. Very few items ever made it to the marketplace. And I like this. Mike was humble and as low-key as they come, and he just had to be that guy. Anyway, really cool. This is lot 38 with him with the Titan model. This is pre-everything. This was in Gemini. We're talking Gemini age on this one. John, what do we have?
$1.
$2. $3. This is certified photos of Michael Collins. If you're a space collector, anybody else? 3, 5. I'll just sit back. 7 now. I'm just going to sit back. I don't even know the increments at this level.
11.
$12. I got to move along, folks. You want this? Just keep bidding real quick, and we'll get it going. 14 now, 16. 16. This should be boom, 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 as fast as our web page can handle it. I'll let Caitlin just click along until we get to $100 or so. Again, Michael Collins, these are red number as well, Michael. So the red number photos we know are super special. Those were the real first printings of the photos. And I imagine NASA had photographers running around all the time trying to capture our growth, going to space and all that stuff. I mean, there were so many opportunities, and we'll see one of the best photos that we've never seen here in our space division coming up next in lot 39. But right now we're on the office photos, basically the employment photos, right? That's basically what we're doing. 95 now to go to $100, 95 now to go to 100, there's 100, now 110, 10, 120. Anybody else? Wouldn't it be something if this sold for like $3,000? We'd be like here for a while. We'd have to order 2 lunches. 140, now 150, 140, now 150. This is Michael Collins' employment photo. Basically, welcome to NASA. Hey, we need you in the office to take a photo. 150, 160, 150 now, 160, 150 now to go to $160. Look at that, and he took it just like every high school yearbook photo. Tilt your head. Right? 150 now, 160. 150 now, $160. I'm going to 150 now, 160. 150 now, 160. 150. Of course, John, yours is all in black and white, right? Yeah, 160 now, 170. 160 now, 170 now, 180. 170 now, 180. 170 now, 180. What do you think at 180? 180. 180. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. 180 now, 190. Ladies and gentlemen, this is at 1,900 times the opening price. No, 190, 200 times the opening price. Think about that. 200 times, 220 now, 240. 240 now, 260. Now to go to 260. 240 now, 260. Again, Michael Collins, Apollo 11 astronaut. Can you imagine? Certified. These are certified by CAG. Pretty cool and encapsulated. So again, Michael Collins photos. Fair warning at 240. Anybody else? You get 2 of them? Then let's close it. 240. 7106. All right, this is going to go for a lot more, folks. This is really good. Never before we've seen this one. NASA red photo. This is Collins in a kind of a rare training shot. Hey, man, you mind if I get a shot of you in the simulator? Yeah, no problem. Here I am. Really super cool. Michael Collins, future Apollo 11 astronaut. John, what do we have?
54.
And a Gemini 10 right there. 55, 60, 65. I'll play along with this one since I know this is going to go for $1,000. 70 now, 75, 70 now, 75. 75, there's 80 now, 85. Folks, get this right up through 500 and let's get it going. This is an amazing Michael. We have never, Brad, have we ever seen this photo? We have never, have you? All right, Michael Riley, so there are 2 space experts here at Heritage Auctions. We have never seen this photo, ever. This happens to be a beauty. You know, I talked about Neil Armstrong, the great comfortable photo in the first flight, how he just looked so comfy. Doesn't Michael Collins have the same look here? Just like, hey, man, I love what I do. That's it. This is exactly that photo. 140 now, 150. And he's an Apollo 11, Gemini 10. I mean, this is all there. This guy was a quintessential space traveler, folks. 140 now, 150. 140 now, $150. Super rare. We've never seen it. 140, fair warning. Anybody else? You're totally missing this one. 150 now, 160, 160 now, 170, 160 now, 170, 160 now, 170. If this is your first trip into a space auction, this is I can't imagine a better shot at opening up here. 180 now, 190. 190. The office photos sold for $240. We're milling around here, Liz, at $220. This is nuts. 240 now, 260. 240 now, $260, 260 now, 280, 280 now, bid 3, now 300, 280 now, 300. This again, this is a $1,000 photo. $1,000. It's a NASA red number color photo directly from the personal collection of Collins. This is one of the ones he kept. He said, I kind of like this. 340 now, 360. Hey kids, this is what Dad does for a living. 360 now, 380, 360. There's 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. 380 go 400, 380 bid $400. Anyone at 4? 400 now 420. 400 now 420. 420 now 440. 420 bid the 40. 420, 440 now 460. 440 go 460. Anybody else? 440 now $460. 440 go 460. Thank you. 480. Again, I am not even blinking an eye at $1,000. Someone says I bought this for $1,000. I'm like, wow, awesome. 480 now bid 5. Now 500. 500 now 5.5. 500 bid 550. 500 go 5.5, 500 bid 50. I mean, this is even before Apollo is even being uttered in NASA. No one's even talking about this. And look what lay ahead for this guy. Just amazing. 650 go 7, 650 go 7, 650 go 7, 650 it is now 700, 700 now 750, 700 now 750. These are, I think, pretty solid, easy decisions. 750 now 8. I would like the bidding to bounce a little quicker. 750 now 8. 750 go $800. Super rare photo. We've never seen one. And I think we've sold a few photos, gentlemen, in the past. Haven't we sold a few photos? I think we have. 800 now, 850. For my two space guys to go, I've never seen it. Do you know how hard that is to get something by these guys to where they go, I've never seen that. That's what this is. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800 go 850. Fair warning at $800. Anyone else then? 800 yes. Super photo. Let's sell it. 800 done.
7123.
7123. Outstanding. That guy, that person is high-fiving everybody there around right now. All right, how about let's get the early training. There he is in the parachute. We talked about that parachute little knife, right? Cutting those parachute lines. You might be able to see that little pocket down there. Lot 40, John.
We need $1.
Dollar. Anybody to bid? Anybody to bid? Anybody now to bid $1 on this?
One.
$1. Now to go to 2. Now to go to 2. Sold. $1. Let's do it. That's it. All right, 2. I can't wait. I'm not waiting, folks. I got to see bid of this level. $2. Anybody else?
Three.
$3. I'm waiting 4 seconds between bids. That's it. 5. That's it. That's all I'm waiting. I'm not waiting at all.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm not waiting. I'm serious. I see 3 seconds go by. This is closing.
16.
It's closing. I'm not kidding. I have a clicker, right? A timer. I'm just going to close it.
26.
1 $1,000, 2 $1,000, 3 $1,000. Done. $26.
28.
Duh, 28. There it is. I told you. I'm not messing around. I'm not going to mess around. The last minute bid. We talked about those. We get them in. $30.
32.
32.
34.
34.
36.
I'm not trying to be like one of those hard coaches blowing the whistle. Operationally, I just have to go on.
44. 46.
1 $1,000, 2 $1,000,
48.
48.
50.
Mike, I hate to be a tough guy, you know. That's not the word I'm thinking. I'm thinking hard. But, you know, you got to do it, right? Sorry, everybody. That's just the way it is. 1 $1,000, 55. Now to go to 60.
60.
60, 65. This should be boom, boom, click, 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 click. 1 $1,000. 65.
70.
70, now 75. Now to go to 75. I know you might have a weak internet. It's one of those things. I'm going to move along on this.
80.
80, 85 now. 80, 85. 1 $1,000, 2 $1,000, 3 $1,000. Done. $80.
7124.
7124. Sorry, folks. Got below $100. Let's do the same thing. Lot 41.
$2.
$2. This is a pre-flight, man. They're going out. They're looking at the rocket. We're going to take a few photos. You're going to have a steak and eggs breakfast, which would have been nice this morning, I think.
5,
All right.
6, 7, 8,
These are certified photos too.
12.
Pretty cool. There they are. Red number. And by the way, this is Collins and Young, right? Isn't it John Young? I mean, he walked on the moon. These guys are both monster. This is the Lou Gehrig. These are the Lou Gehrig, Babe Ruth type guys of space right here. All right, we got the photo of them having breakfast before a mission. Okay, guys, just show up to work. We're going to space. How's that sound? All right, Mercury was 1 crew. Gemini were 2 guys. Apollo 3. 32. Now 34. 1 $1,000. 2 $1,000. 3 $1,000. Done. $32. Sure.
34.
34. We're gonna move. 1 $1,000. 2 $1,000. 36.
38.
38.
40.
40. See my little foot? Can you hear this foot? Can you hear this? 1.
44.
Sorry. It's gonna happen.
46. 48.
I should get one of those, you know, metronome when you learn how to play the trombone.
60.
Sure. Anybody else? Fair warning at 60. Fair warning at 60. Done. 60. Sure. 65.
70.
70. Sure. 70 now. 75.
75.
Sure. We're talking about Gemini 10, 2 landmark astronauts, one a moonwalker, one a moon traveler, and in these photos, in these pre-Gemini 10 photos, this is the day of the launch. They're out there just thinking of what's going to, hey man, you're taking that photo, you're thinking, is this going to be my last day? I mean, this wasn't like flying to Pittsburgh, you know what I'm saying? This is like, this thing might not work, you know? $100. It's not like we're going to the airport to see ya. I mean, this is like, hey man, have you thought about, you know, did you cut the lawn and replace all the smoke detector batteries? Because we might not be back for a while. 120, anybody 140? Fair warning. Anybody else? 120? Fair warning at 120? Done. 120. 130? Anybody else? 40? I'm gonna say done, folks. I gotta get it in. Now, granted, you're controlling the show here. If it's open on your computer, we'll take that last minute bid, but I need them.
70, 80,
Are there a few more like this? With no bid? No? Okay. Anybody else? 180? Fair warning then. Let's do it at 180.
7106.
7106. Outstanding. Here we go. This is lot 42. Great Michael Collins, John Young, from the collection. Look at that top photo. That is a hero shot. John, what do we have? $1.
3,
The hero shot, there they are at a national exceptional day. Comes with the service medals. They're wearing it after the mission. I mean, this is all there. I mean, if you're a space, you want a little Gemini, a little Mercury, a little Apollo. Can there be a better Gemini? This is terrific. 30. Anyone else? 32. 34. Anybody else? Look at John Young, Michael Collins. Terrific. I mean, this is wonderful stuff here in front of the globe. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 40. Anybody else? Anybody else at 42? Again, 3 or 4 seconds, this is going to close. I'm not kidding. Keep it going. You got to keep those balls in the air. Once the ball drops, it's going to be over. 70, now 75. 75, go 8. You might be the one who drops the ball first. I don't know. 95, now 100. Now to go to 100. 100 bid 110, 120. 110, now 20. 1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000. Done. 110.
7106.
7106. Sorry, folks, I know you might be saying, gosh, what's this guy doing? We're opening these things for $1. We need the bidding to happen, okay? Here we go. Lot 43, Gemini 10 again. More photos, John. Press conference. What do we have?
needs $1.
Need it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1, 1,000. 2, 1,000. 3, 1,000.
6,
Almost.
7,
I think the minimum buyer's premium would have been higher than the bid on that one.
10,
Got to click away. We're talking $1 here, folks.
12,
Most of you have more money on the floor of your car on this, right?
20, 22,
In Brad's case, he has Cheerios on the floor of his.
28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42,
Any-
44,
Sure.
46, 48, 50,
Fair warning.
55,
Sure, 55,
60,
60,
65,
65,
70,
70. Anybody else beyond $70? The advance is about the cost of a bag of chips at the airport. Anybody else? $70 now to go to 75. Fair warning. Let's do it at 70. Goes to? Sure.
75,
75,
80,
80. Yes, bag of chips. I really wanted them though, so I bought them. 80 now 85. Yeah, they were. It was a pretty big bag. 80 now 85. 80 now 85. $80. Fair warning at 80. Let's do it at 80.
7125,
7125. Moving along, same one. I love this one, to go places and do things that have never been done before. That's what living is all about. I agree. Here we go. What do we have, lot 44?
$2.
$2. And there it is. There's the black and white. Michael, John Young, Michael Collins. You get the Titan 2.
20,
That was the only rocket available, right? They were like, hey, man, we might as well use it. That's what they use for ICBMs, right? The Titan. So this is the same rocket that we were launching, nuclear missiles. This is it, basically. 42, or threatened to launch, right? There we go.
55, 60,
And these are all CAG certified. I mean, you get that reassurance. And these are type 1 NASA photos, so they're not the red number, but they're right following that.
90, 95, 100,
Fair warning at 100, sure, 110.
120, 30,
Anybody else? 130, now 140, 130. 130 is it. Let's do it.
7106,
7106. Folks, keep in mind, these photos are on our website a lot, so if you even want something, just get a $25 bid on it. I mean, just like, throw 25. Then all of your items are on your track list. You can do track list, what I'm bidding on, then they'll just be on one list, what I'm bidding on. Anyway, here we go, Gemini 10, let's do it. Multiple exposure, love this one, John.
$1.
50,
55,
60,
65,
70,
75,
80,
85,
90,
95,
100,
106,
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 170.
This is the one Michael Collins kept. He probably loved this one, the way the launch thing's falling off. 180 now to go to 190, now 2, now to go to 2. Now to go to $200, now to go to 2. 200 now bid 220. 200 now 220. Fair warning at 190. 200 now 220. 220 now 240. 220 now $240. I'm at 220 bid to 40. 220 yes go 40. 220. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 220.
7106.
7106. Here we go. Moving right along. Let's do it. Let's do this one. I love this one. This is an animated Gemini 10 dock to Agena. John.
305.
305. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 320. Now to go to 320. 300 now 320. There it is. Anybody else?
320.
320. Now 340. Now to go to 340. 340. Anyone else? Armstrong flew it in Gemini 8, Collins Gemini 10, and Aldrin Gemini 12, right? They're all Gemini actors, astronauts, if you will. I am at 340 now 360. 340 now 360. 340 go 360. Do you think they had them penciled in by this point? Maybe. 360, 380 now to go to 4. 380. I bet they had a short list at any rate. 400 now to go to 420. 400 bid to 20. 20 thanks now 440. 420 now 440. 40 now 460. 460 now 480. Now to go to 480. 80 now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. 500 bid 50. 500 give me the half. 500 go 50. 500 now 5 and a half. $500. $500. Anybody else? Really cool. The annotated Gemini 10 dock to Agena. There it is. Target vehicle 50. In his hand, in Michael Collins' hand. 600 now, 6.5. 600 goes 650. Getting this docking and working on it and making it problem-free was a key element to getting to the moon. They had to do it. 600 now, 650. We know what happened to Armstrong, right, on his. Didn't go very well. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Yeah, pretty cool. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. $600. Yes. Anybody else? 600 is the number. It goes to
7126.
7126. Let's get this Michael Collins photo again. This is it. Best wishes. What do we have, John?
210.
This is a red number shot, red number 1, and it's a pretty big one, 8 by 10. I'm at 210 now, 220. 210 now, $220. I'm at 210 now, 220. 210 bid 220. 225. 225. Anyone now? 240. 240. 240 now, 260. John's out of cash, right? 220 now, 240 now, 260. 240 bid to 60. $240 now to go to $260. 260. How about 280? 260 go 280. 280 now 3. Now to go to 3. Now to 300 now 320. Sam, we got slowed down a little bit on some photos that were selling like 300 times the opening value. So really, 320, 340 now 360. 340 now $360. 340 bid to 60. 340 now 360. 340. 340 it is. 60 now 380. Now bid 300. There's 80. Now to bid 4. Now to go to 4. See you in about an hour. 380 now to 400, now 420, 400 go to 420, 20 now 440, 420 bid to 40, 420 yes go 440, 440, how about 460, 460 now to go to 480, 460 go 480, 460 now 480, anyone else? 460 now 480, 460, anybody else? Fair warning, 460, 460 it is, goes to?
7120.
7120. Let's do some more. Low. You got to get the 10-stage separation. Let's do it. Gemini 10 stage separation, John.
180.
180. Now 190. 180 go 190. 180 is now to bid 90. Anyone now at 190? 180 is. Anybody else? He kept this one. That's pretty cool. There's 200 now 220. 200 bid to 220. 200 now 220. 200 now $220. 220 bid to 240. 220 now 240. 220 now 240. 220 yes. Go 240. 220. How about $240? 220 yes. Fair warning. 220. $220. 220 it goes to.
7126.
7126. Love this one. This is of the Navy Frogmen. Now they're called SEALs, right? Sea, Air, and Land. But this shows the Navy Frogmen assisting John Young in the floating capsule. These are the first people they saw after coming back from space. All of those pictured in this are pretty tough hombres for sure. John, what do we have?
140.
140. 199 to go to 2. 199 to go to 200. They were rescue swimmers, of course. Then of course frogmen, and now we just call them Navy commandos. 200 now, 220 now, 240 now, 260, 240, 260 now, 280 now, 3. I believe the guy who did the Apollo 11 was like 19 years old. He was just like a brand new Navy commando. He's the guy who opened the hatch and said, "Welcome to Earth." 340, 360 now, 380, 360 goes 80 now to 400 now 420, 400 bid to 20, 400 now 420, 400 yes, there 20 now 440 now 460, 440 now to go to 460, 440 but did 460, 60. How about 80? There's 80 now 5. Now to go to 5. 40 now $500, 40 go to 5. There it is. 40 go to $500. There's that rescue swimmer right there. 500, 550. How about 6? 550 now, $600, 600 now, 650, 600 and a half. Let's go to a half. 600 now, 650 now, 7, 700 bid 50. 700 now, 7.5. There's 50. Now to bid 8. Now to go to 8. There's the 8. Now 850, 850. Come on, 9. 850 go the $900. 850 bid 9. 900 now 950. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 it is. Anyone out 1,000? Anyone out 1,000? $1,000 now to go to 11. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,200 bid 13. 13 now 1,400. 13 go to 14. Now 14 now 15. 15 goes 16. 16 how about 17? 17 now 18. Now 1,800 now 19. 1,900 now 2. 2,000 bid 22. 22 now 24. 22 now 24. 2,200. Look at that. You got 24, 26 now. Now to bid 26. Now to go to 26. Now this is more like it. 24 now 26. Look at that. 2 Gemini astronauts and a Navy commando, and the Navy commando still looks the coolest in the photo. You know, what can I say? 24 now 26. 26, 28. 2,800, 26 now $2,800. 26 now 28. 26 now 2,800. 26 now 28. 26 and 28. How about 3? 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. 2,800 now $3,000. Now to bid $3,000. Anyone at 3? 2,800 now to go to 3,000. 2,800, yes. Anybody at $3,000? Fair warning at 28. Fair warning then. 2,800 now to go to 3. Anybody else? 2,800 is the number it goes to.
7127.
7127. Outstanding. Moving along, some more Gemini 10 photos. John, let's do it.
$2.
$2. Same drill. You got the rescue photos here aboard the ship. Look at these guys. Just went up to space and now they're back.
6,
7,
8,
9,
10,
12,
14,
16,
18,
20,
22,
24,
26,
28,
30,
32,
34.
There we go. Moving along, folks. This is,
40,
I mean, it's a $350, $400 photo, easy.
48,
50,
55,
60,
This is the, you got the one red number color example. That's really cool. There they going up in their rescue hoist. And of course, there they are on board ship, kind of talking to everybody about their whole experience, or at least their first impression. Anybody else? Beyond 80, there's 80.
90,
95,
1,
105,
110,
Anybody else? Fair warning on 110. Great, 3 photos. One red number photo. 120, now 130, 120, now 130, 120, now 130 it is, now to 140. 130 now, $140. I'm going to 130 now, 140. 130, yes, go 140. $130. Anybody else? 130, yes. 40 now, 150. 140, go 150. 140, anybody? Anyone? Fair warning on 140 now, $150. 50 now, bid 60. 150 now, 60. $150 now to go to 160. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning on 150, bid 60. Fair warning, go 60, 170, 160, now 170, 160, 65, now 70, now 70, 165, now 70, 70, how about 180? Now to go to 180, 170, bid $180, 170, now to 180. Fair warning there. Anybody else? Fair warning, 180, now 190, 180, now 190, 180, now to go to $190, 85, now 190, 185, now to go to 190. 185, yes, go to $190. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning at 185. Anybody at 190, now bid 2, now to go to 200. 190 now 2, 190 yes, there's the 2, now 220, 200 bid 220, 200 go 220, 200, anyone, fair warning, $200. Again, 3 great photos there. There they are. John Young, Michael Collins, these are one moonwalker, one certainly moon traveler on Apollo 11. These guys are all-stars. These guys are on the all-star team of NASA astronauts for sure. These guys are all pros. 220 now 240, 220, 220 it is, goes to
7128.
7128. More photos. Let's do lot 51.
$1.
Here we go, folks. It's pretty cool. This is the Christmas party. Look at this. This is their holiday party. Lovell, Aldrin, Conrad, Gordon, Young, and Collins. They're all in there. Look at this. These are all signed. No, these are both signed here. You got Young, Collins. We already talked about them. Conrad was a command module. Lovell was Apollo 13. That's a famous mission. Of course, we know Buzz Aldrin. 38. They're all there. Look at this.
44,
44 now, 46.
48,
50,
55,
60,
65,
70,
75,
80,
85,
Fair warning, 85.
95,
100,
110,
20,
30,
40,
50,
60,
170,
80,
190, 220.
Folks, I'm just going to stay quiet while y'all figure this out on Heritage Live. It's 300. Now we're at 300 now. Well, now it's kind of worth it here. 300 now, 320. 300 go 320. 320. Now 340. 320 go to $340. You know, I think that's why I love the Armstrong image of the first flight, just so relaxed. I think these guys were always on. They always had to be on. They were always getting photographed, always PR. The world wanted to know them. They wanted to be around them. 340, here they are at the Christmas party. Look at this. Holiday Christmas party at NASA, and we're still doing photos. 360 now 380. 360 go 380. 360 now, $380. I'm at 360 bid 80. Anybody else? 360, fair warning. 380. How about 4? Let's go to $400. I'm at 380 bid 4. There's the 4, Liz. Go 420. 400 now, $420. I'm at 400 now, 420. 440. 420 now, 440. 420 now to go to 440. 420. 440 now, 460. 440. Go 460. $440. Anyone now? 460. 440. Yes. Fair warning. Fair warning at 440. Fair warning there. 440. 460. How about 480? 460 now, $480. 460. Go 480. 460 bid 480. 460. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 460. It is selling then at 480. Now 5. Now to go to $500. Now to bid 5. Man, this opened up at $2. It's now $1. Now it's 500 times the opening bid, Brad. This is incredible. 550. Now $600. Now to go to 6. I'm at 5.5. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 600. 550 goes 6. 550 bid 600. 550. Come on, 600. 550 it is. Now to go to 6. 550. Yes. Anybody at 600? 550. Come on, 6. Heritage Live. One more bid. Maybe 575. $500. 56. There's 6. We're all in at 6. Now 650. Now 6. Down to go to 650. 600 now, 650. What do you think at 650? $600, Liz. 600 now, 650. She thinks she likes it a little more at 650. I know you do. 600. She's nodding. Maybe you can see her. I'm at 650. I'm at 600 now to go to 650. 600 it is. Anybody else? We'll do it at 600.
7129.
7129. Here we go. We got it like this. Gemini 10 flown, American flag signed, certified by Michael Collins, and you get the other page there as well. Again, carried aboard Gemini 10 to a world altitude record, July 66. What do we have?
1700.
17, 18, 1900. These are flown items. 1900 now too.
2100.
21 now 22. 21 now $2,200. 22 now 24. John, in 1966 they're flying into space. What were you doing in 1960? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's probably illegal. 24. Junior high school. 26 now 28. 26 now 2800. 28 now 3. 28 now 3, 29 now 3, 3,000 now 32. Folks, these flown flags are amongst the most valuable items we ever present. 34 now 36, 34 now 3,600, 34 now $3,600. Anybody else? Not to mention, Michael Collins becomes an Apollo 11 astronaut. I mean, you have that legacy. I'm at 38 now 4,000. Now to go to 4,000. And again, this is certified by CAG. These are amongst the most valuable things that our clients just pounce on are these flown flags. 44 now, 46 now, 48. Now to $4,800. I'm at 46, go 48. 46, go $4,800. Anybody else? Signed, certified by Michael Collins. There it is to get the Gemini 10. There's the patch right there. It's kind of cool. It's included with the lot as an attractive sign 8x5 certificate stating this flag traveled. So I love the certificate. I just love the personalization on this. 55, now 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. This flag was there. This flag was on the ship. All those Titan rockets that you see, this flag is in that photo, basically, right? I mean, it's in the photo. 5,500 now 6,000. Anybody beyond that? Fair warning, I'll take a cut bid at 5,750. 6,000, sure, now 65. Now to go to 6. Liz, it makes sense. 6,000, now 65. Karina, it just does. 6,000, now 65. You can't see her, but she was nodding. 6,000, now 6,500. Now to go to 65. I'm at 6,000, now $6,500. Fair warning at 6,000. Again, amongst the 6,250, amongst the most valuable items. These are coveted by collectors. Doesn't matter the mission, Mercury, Gemini, Apollo. Wait till you see what's coming up. 65, now 7,000. Now $7,000. 65 it is now to go to 7,000. Fair warning, 65 now $7,000. Who's there at 7? Anybody else? Lucky 7. Lucky 7 here is 65 now $7,000. Anybody else? Hey, that photo with them in the water, this flag is in there. This flag's in that photo, basically, right? I mean, it's there. This flag was there in that photo with the frogman looking over. This flag is in there. I'm at 6,500 now 7. Now to 7,000. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $6,500 goes to 7101, our very first bidder. All right, let's get to our first Flightline medallions. We'll see Robbins medals, of course, Flightline, Franklin Mint, of course, Robbins, all that stuff. Gemini 10 flown. These are flown. These are right up there for coveted items, John. 1550. 55 now 6,000. The most expensive space item I think we've ever sold was the Armstrong Gold Robbins medallion, sold for $2.5 million. So these Robbins, these Flightline medals, these hold the records here at Heritage. I'm at 55 now 6,000. These are Mint State 63. These are certified as well by the NGC, Numismatic Grading Corporation, Guarantee Corporation. Again, this is one of the preeminent coin grading independent graders. I'm at $5,500. These were part of Collins. This is what Collins didn't get rid of. I'm at 5,500 now, 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 55 it is. Now let's do it at 5,500 goes to 7130. You want to get to gold? Sure. Let's do the gold. This one, Gemini 10 Flown, John.
1,500.
15, should be 15,000. 1650, now 17. 17, 1,800, now to go to 18. I know this is going well over $5,000. This is the gold one. This is the gold flight line. Gemini 10 flight line medallion flown. All right, this is gilt, but again, it says gilt gold with sterling underneath. Doesn't matter. 22 gold in. What's the difference? 26 now 28. 26 now $2,800. Now to go to 28. 2,600 now 2,800. Now to go to 2,800. 28. Where's the 3? 3,000. How about 32? 3,000 now $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32. 3,000, 32, now 34, 34, now 36, now 38, now 38, Karina, 38, now bid 4,000. Where's that $4,000? I'm at 3,800 now 4, now to go to 4,000, $3,800. What do you think, Liz? She says she likes it at 4. I know you're going to like it at 42. What are you kidding me? Let's move this. I'm at 42 now 44. And let's go to $4,400. 42 now to bid 44. What do you say there? Heritage Live at 44. 42 is the number. Anybody else? I'm at 42 now to bid 44. $4,200. Anyone else? The last one went for 55. This is the gilt gold. Anybody else? Don't feel guilty. It's the best I can do. 42 now 44. Now 4,400 and 42 now 44. John's brain is cooking now. I know it's cranking. He's coming up with something. Emily would already have done it, but he's still cooking. 42 now 44. 42 now 44. 42 now 4,400. Anyone else? Then it is 4,200 goes to
7131.
7131. I want you to take note, folks, of most of these items are accompanied by LOAs, by the astronaut. Michael, that's a secondary collectible. That's like having the item, and then you get another thing that you frame and mat with it. It's 2 for 1. Take note of it. Gemini 10 cruise line launch cover directly from the personal cover. This happens to be super nice signatures as well, John.
1,400.
14, 15. Now 1,500. 14 go 15. 14 go to 1,500. What do you think there? Fair warning, 1,400. Anyone else now? Fantastic. I got to get the 1,500. This is the Gemini 10 cruise sign launch cover from Michael Collins. The signatures are terrific. Anybody else? 14 now 15. Of all these that was presented, this is a super nice one. All right, we'll do it at 14. We'll hold on to that. That'll stay with us. Hubert Humphrey, personal congratulatory letter. What are we going to have, John?
125.
125, 140. Hubert ultimately resigned, if I'm not mistaken. 180 now to go to 190. 190 now to 200 now 220. 220 now 240. I think he did. I think Gerald. Oh, Spiro, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. 240 now 260. 240 now 260. 240 now to go to 260. 240 now 260. Anybody else? 240. 260. 280 now 3. Now to go to 3. 280 bid 300. 280 goes to 300 now 320. 300 now 320. 300 now $320. I'm at 300 now to bid 20. 300 now 320. 310 now 320. 310 now $320. I'm at 310 bid 20. What do you think? 310 now 320. 310. It's signed by Collins on the envelope as well, and Hubert Humphrey. So again, this has a lot of crossover. Americana. This is terrific stuff. Thanks for pointing it out. So again, Collins signed as well. With Hubert Humphrey's signature, 320, thanks, now 340. And again, CAG certified. You get that added benefit, that surety. This is right there. It's all there, and that's what we do at Heritage. 320, now 340. 320 go to 340. 320, yes. Anybody else? 320. Anybody else? Fantastic letter. Fair warning. 40, now 360. Could we have put this in one of our document sales? Yes. Yes, we could have. We left it for you. I'm at 340, 350, now 360. 350, 350 now 360. 350 now 360. How about 380? 360 now 380. What do you think? 360 now 380. 360 now 380. 360. Fair warning. 360. Anybody else? 360 it is. 360 it is. 380. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4. Folks, we're making $20 calls here. I got to move it. Anybody else? Fair warning at 380. I'd love for you to own it. Fair warning at 380. Done. 380.
7132.
7132. Here we go. All right, folks, now we're moving into some kind of a little bit rarer stuff here. This is a higher-end neighborhood for sure. And some of the biggest and most valuable items in the sale, they're coming up. I will take a sip as you get ready and sharpen your pencil. These are absolutely wonderful. Lot 57, the Gemini 3 to Gemini 12 presentation set of Flightline medals. We saw some of those earlier. There are only 24 of these presentation sets ever made. You have a chance, one-stop shopping to get it all here. This is a big time. What do we have, John?
10,000.
11,000, now 12,000, now to bid 12. I'm at 11,000, now to go to 12. $11,000. I told you, we're up in the ante now. Now things are changing, right? 11,000, now to go to 12. 11,000, now 12. 11,000, now bid $12,000. I'll take 11,500. These are, again, these are the Flightline medallions, personal collection of Michael Collins. I'm at 11,000, now bid 12. What do you say at 12,000? And 12,000, now 13. There's 13, now 14,000. now 14. My pen is on the table. I'm not even writing anything down. I'm at 13. You got to realize what you're getting here. I'm at 13,000 now, 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 14,000. 13. We sold a Gemini 10 flight line medallion all by itself for 5,500. Now I'm selling the whole shebang here at 13.5. 14,000. Now 15,000. Now to go to 15,000. This gets to 20 grand. This is not a big deal. This is what it should be. 15 goes 16,000. 15 goes 16. I want you to go back and look at what we sold the flight line medallion from Gemini 10. That went for 5,500. All of these Michael Collins personal collection. I'm at $16,000. Now 17,000. And you get them all, Brad. You get them all. This is not like, well, you're missing the tough one. You get them all right here. I'm at 16,000, now 17. Now to go to 17,000, fair warning. Fair warning. Remember, all the Apollo 11 astronauts participated in the Gemini program, right? 8, 10, and 12. They're all in here. All of them are represented. Fair warning at 16,000. Anybody else then? Really, really cool. Let's get it going. 16,000 goes to?
7133.
7133. All right, rare photo here. Now, what are we going to have on this one, John?
$33.
33 bucks. 33 bucks. Losing a little tempo, and I'm not going to let it happen. 30, 34, 36, now 38. I tell you what, 3 seconds goes by, and this is done. We're moving to the biggest item in the sale. I'm at $40, 42, 44 now 46. Fair warning at 44.
46.
48.
50.
55.
60.
65.
70.
75.
80.
You got any more money, John? $80. Anyone now at 85? Now it's Heritage Live bidders. $80. Anyone else? Fair warning at $80. Anyone else then? Sell it. 80.
Delay bid.
Sure.
85.
85, 90. Now to go to 90. Again, I can't wait long on these. 3 to 4 seconds. You got to get the bid in. 90 now, 95. 95 now, $100. Now 100. Now to go to $100. Anyone else? Anybody else then? Michael Collins signed Manned Spacecraft Center tour. Collins talking with Congressman's wife and another lobby in the auditorium. Can you imagine Michael Collins being your tour guide showing up for this? Okay, hi, I'm Michael Collins. I'll be showing you around. What? 110, now 120, 120, now 130, now 140, now 140, 130, now 40, now 150, 150. Anybody else? 140, now 150, 140, now 150, $140, now 50. Anybody else? Fair warning, 140 is it.
7120.
7120, I got to move. All right, ladies and gentlemen, every signature sale has a signature lot. This is certainly in that conversation. The Apollo 11, the most coveted space mission collectible. Again, they're all collectible, but if you were going to rank them, Apollo 11 is the one, first one on the moon, of which Michael Collins was a member, a crew member, Apollo 11, and he also carried this on Gemini 10. It is the largest size American flag carried on any of these space missions. It says carried aboard Gemini 10, a world record altitude, and to the moon on the first lunar landing, Apollo 11, July 1969. Absolutely the most popular item in the sale, the most bidders, the most trackers, everything. John, let's launch lot 59.
47,000.
48 now 50. There's 50,000 now to go to 55. 50,000 now, $55,000. Again, the most important, arguably the most valuable, the most coveted item in the sale. I'm at 50,000 now to go to 55. 50,000 now, $55,000. 55 now to go to 55. This is an easy decision through about 100,000. 55, 60 now, 65 now to go to 65,000. 60, easy, still easy, still easy. 60 now, $65,000. The largest size American flags. These are the biggest ones. Apollo 11. This is the only one that exists. The only. Thank you. 70 now, 75. Now to go to 75. The only one that exists. It's right here in front of you in this sale. I'm at 70,000 now, 75. 75. There's Pryor. We got a tie. Let's go to 80,000. I'd go all in. I know the Heritage Live bidders are waiting. They're waiting. 70, 70. There's 80. Now to go to 85,000. I'm at 80 here. Now to go to 85,000. I'm at 80,000 right here. Now to go to 80. There's 85. Now to go to 90. 85,000. I got you. Now to go to 90,000. Now to go to 90. There's 90. Now 95. 90,000 here. Now 95. 95. Now 100. Now $100,000. I'm at 95. Now 100,000. There's a 100. Now to 110. 100. 110. Now 120. 110. Now 120. 110 now 120. 120 now 130. 130. There's no big surprises here. 130 now 140. 130 now 140. 130,000 now 140,000. 140 now 150,000. I'm at a 140, 50, 160, 150 here, 160 to you. 150 now, 160, 160, 170. I'm the 160. That's going to be old news. Let's get to 170. I'm at a 160 now, 170, 170 now, 180, 180 now. 170's done. 180,000 new number. 180. You need a 180. Give me a yes on a 180. Yes, 180, 190 now. 180's done. Now 190,000, 190 now to go to 2. Now to go to 200,000. I'm at 190 now to go to 200. Now to bid 200, 190 now to go to 2. 200,000. Lock it up at 2. Lock it up at 200. 200,000. Yes, give me a thumbs up at 2. Give me a thumbs up at 2. Anybody? I'm at 190 now to go to 200,000. 190,000. You want to go to 2. They're going to have to answer at 220. 200, too late. Now I need 220. 200,000, a new bidder. Now 220. 220, now 240,000. Now 240. 240, now 260. Now 260,000. 240, now 260. He's still chatting. Heritage Live, it's us, right here with Liv. 240, now 260,000. 240, now 260. Amongst the most coveted items in all of space collecting, these American flags, biggest one, carried on 2 missions. The only one exists, belong to Michael Collins. I mean, every box is checked. Everything's covered here. I'm at 240. You want to go 250? One more bid at 250. 250 is your cut bid. Let's do the 250 and then go walk away. Let's try that. I'm at 240. One more bid at 250,000. 250,000. I got you, Heritage Live. 1 second. 250. One more bid. 240,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at $240,000. Then we'll sell it at 240,000. Who gets it?
7101.
7101, our very first live bidder. Not bad. Nicely done. Here we go. How about this? One of the finest known NG66. They're only on a scale of 0.70. Very few coins make it above the gem level. This is Apollo 11 flown, Silver Robins medallion. Big item. This is Collins's. He owned this one. John?
25,000.
25 now, 26,000. Now to go to 26. 25 now, 26. Again, the most valuable item we've ever sold in the space sale was an Apollo 11 Gold Robins medallion, 26 now 28, for over $2 million. Now I'm at the 10th of that, no, a 100th of it. I'm at 28 now, 30,000, now to go to 30. 28 now, $30,000, I'm at 28 now to go to 30,000. 28 bid 30. What do you think at 30,000? I'm at 28,000. Now to go to $30,000. What do you say at 30? 28, yes, go 30 grand. Now to go to 30. 28 now, 30,000. 28,000 now to go to 30,000. Anybody else? Anyone else? So at 28 now to go to 30, 28 now 30,000. Fair warning. This should be up in the $40,000 range. Easy. 28 now 30. One more bid at 30. One more bid to take the lead at 30. 28,000 it is. 30,000. Thank you. Now 32. You got to ask for it, Samantha. There it is. Why wouldn't you? Now it's at 32. That's what happens at a heritage sale. 32 now 34,000. 32 go 34. I'm at 32,000 now 34,000. Michael, are you even batting an eye at this at 50 grand? Not even batting an eye. 32 now 34. 32,000 now $34,000. I'm at 32,000 now 34. Apollo 11 flown. Belonging. Oh, thank you. Michael Collins, the guy who sketched it out, says, why do you say we do this? Yeah, great point. He designed it. 34,000 now 36. 34 now 36 now $38,000 now 38. 36 now $38,000. There it is. Collins' name right on the reverse. That's what you call on the tail side. Anybody else? I guess the tail side is the head side on this one, right? I guess kind of that's the way they kind of right in a way. Yeah, 36,000 now 38. Now to go to $38,000. Now 38. $38,000. I'm at 36. Go 38. Again, 40, 50,000. Not even batting an eye on this one. 36,000 now 38. Fair warning. If you were ever thinking of getting into space, you're going to be cursing the day you did not bid and win this. I'm at $36,000. Anyone else now at 38,000? Fair warning at 36. Done. 36,000. Who gets it?
7134.
7134. They are high-fiving everybody out there. Pretty cool. Apollo 11 flying crew sign Type 1. This is, of course, this stayed with them in the quarantine. And, of course, Collins numbered them. If you look in the Earth, the image of the Earth, he numbered these. And this is, again, they each got about 60 per astronaut, right? So he numbered this one. This is copy 41, C41, and that's written right there in the Earth. Go, John.
20,000.
20,000, 21, now 22. This stayed with them in the quarantine in that little bubble, right? That little thing, that little camper, whatever it was, a little, what it was like what was the name of that company that built those? Airstream, yeah, Airstream camper, like you went camping as a kid. That's what they made. 21, now 22,000. 21, now 22,000. 21 now, $22,000. Anyone else? One of the few times the federal government used something off the shelf and made it work. Pretty cheap, right? 21,000 now, 22. 21,000 now, $22,000. Anyone else? $21,000. There are the signatures, all there. Buzz Aldrin, Michael Collins, Neil Armstrong, they're all there. There's the cancellation. Great quarantine cover. They only got about 60 each. They only got that. I'm at $21,000. Let's do it. 21,000. Who gets it?
7135.
7135. All right, this is super, super important. All the signatures are terrific. Apollo 11 crew signed, Beta Cloth mission insignia. That's that kind of a nylon-y fabric, really ripped, you couldn't tear it or anything, real cool. John, what do we have? 22,000, 24,000, now 26. Folks, the day you watch the space mission, the day you watch this go up in 1969, this fabric, this piece was on that ship. 30,000, 32, now 34, 34, now 36, now 38, 38, 40,000, now 42, 42, now 44, 46. How about 48, now 50, now to go to 50, 55, now 60,000, now 65,000. 60 goes 65, I'm at 60,000, now 65,000. Apollo 11 flown, owned by Michael Collins, $60,000, now to go to 65, now to go to 65,000, 60 now, $65,000, anyone at 65? 65,000, now to $70,000, 70, 75, I've got 70 now, 75,000, 70 now, 75. 70,000, 75, now to go to 80,000, I'm at 75, there's 80, now 85, 80,000, now 85, 80,000, now 85, there's the 85, now to go to 90, 85, now to go to 90,000, 85, now to go to 90, 85 here, now to go to 90,000, I'm at 85, bid 90, $85,000, anyone now at 90,000, 85, now to go to 90,000, Heritage Live, I'll take your 87.5, but I need the answer now, I'm at $85,000, anybody else for the signed beta cloth was on Apollo 11, anybody else then we'll do it at $85,000, and it goes to 7503. I know what you're all saying right now. I should have bought the flight line medal. What was I thinking? Yeah, that's what we said. What were you thinking? Here we go. Lot 63, Apollo 11 flown, command module, pilot, solo, book page. John, what do we have?
16,500.
16.5. What makes this cool is the annotations. He actually used this during the flight. I'm at 16.5 now, 17,000. 16.5 now, 17. 16.5 now, 17,000. What do you think at 17? 16.5 goes 17 grand. 16.5 for the single page with the annotations of the mission. 16.5 it is. Stays right there. Who gets it? Internet bidder. Sure, delayed bid. We'll take it. 17,000, 18 now to go to 19,000. 18 now to go to 19. 18,000 now, 19,000. I'm at 18 grand. Go $19,000. 18, yes, go 19. 18,000 now, bid $19,000. What do you think at 19? What do you think at 19? 18,000 now it is. Fair warning. Fair warning at $18,000. Then we'll do it at 18,000. Goes to Internet Bidder, HA.com. All right, folks, we sold the jumbo flag, the Apollo 11 flown big one. Now we're getting down just a little bit more manageable in sizes, the 6x4. Again, these are the most coveted items we present to collectors. Ladies and gentlemen, the Apollo 11 flown American flag signed and authenticated by Michael Collins from his personal collection, CAG certified, encapsulated. John, what do we have?
16,000.
17, 18, 19,000, now to go to 19. I'm at 18, now to go to 19. 18, now to go to $19,000. 18 it is, now to go to 19. 19, 20, now 22. 20, now to go to 22,000. I'm at 20, now to 22. 24, now 26. Now 26,000. 24, now 26. 26. John, anybody else at 28? 26, now 28. New bidders come in at 28,000. 28, now 30. Now to go to 30,000. I'm at 28, now 30. 28, now $30,000. 28 now 30, 28 now 30,000. What do you think at $30,000? I'm at 28 now bid 30, 28 now 30 grand, 30 now 32, now 32,000. I'm at 30,000 now 32,000. Amongst the most 32 new bidder. Thank you. Now 34. New place here. 32,000 now 34. I got 32 on the phone. Heritage Live, you got to come on in. 32,000 on the 34, 36 now. Now to go to 36,000. 34 now 36. 36 thanks. Now 38. 36 go 38,000. 36 now 38. 36 now 38, 38 now 40, now to go to 40,000, 38 now to go to 40. What do you think at 40,000? There's the 40 now 42. There are no surprises here, Brad. There are no surprises here. 40,000 now 40, 42 now 44. 42 go 44,000. 42 bid 44. 44 thanks. Now 46. Now to 46. Susan, this is a $60,000 item plus. I'm at 44 now 46,000. 44 now 46. 44 now 46,000. Anybody else? The Apollo 11 flown, everything you've seen watching that space shot, this flag was on that ship. It's unbelievable. 44,000, now 46. This flag was in the photo. Every single thing you see in Apollo 11, this flag was basically in 46, now 48. It was, Samantha, this is in the photo. This is in every photo of Apollo 11. Thank you, 48, now to go to 50. Now to go to 50,000. I'm at 48, now to go to 50,000. 48 it is, now to go to 50,000. Arguably the biggest human achievement ever recorded. This flag was right there watching the whole thing. 48,000, now 50,000. I'm at 48, now to go to 50,000, now 55. Now to go to 55,000. I'm at 50,000, now 55. There it is, now to go to 60. 55, now to go to 60,000. 55 did 60. 55 now. Samantha, I'm at 55,000, now to go to 60. She's nodding. She's like, yeah, 55,000, now 60,000. 55 now to go to 60. 55 here, now to go to 60,000. What do you think? Heritage Live, I got to know now. 55,000. Again, not a big surprise. It's 60, 70 grand on this. 55,000. Remember, you missed the Robins. 55 now to go to 60. 55 now, 60,000. We'll do it then at $55,000, and that goes to 7503. Outstanding. Let's get to another one, the United Nations flag. Remember, they did the world tour. They did the world tour, Brad. What do we have?
7,500.
7,500 now to 8,000. 7,500 now to go to 8. This was an American mission. Yes, this was a world achievement. I mean, it really was. The world took pride in this, not just the United States. This is a world mission. Here's the United Nations flag. 75 now 8,000. 75, they had parades in every major city around the world for these guys because it was a sense of pride for humanity. 75 now 8,000. 75 now 8. 75 now to go to $8,000. 8,000 now 8,500. 8,000 now to go to $8,500. 85 now bid 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85 now to go to 9. What do you think of 9,000? 9,000 now 95. 9,000 now 95. Now 10,000. 95 now to go to 10,000. 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. What do you think of 10? 9,500 bid 10. 10,000. Mike, it makes sense. 10,000 now 11,000. 10 go. There's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000. 11,000. A world flag for a world achievement. 11,000. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000. 11,000 bid 12. Now 11,000 out of bid 12,000. What do you think of 12? 11,000 bid 12,000. 11,000 bid 12. Come on, 12. Heritage Live. One more call. That's it. You ought to be all over this one. 11,000 now bid 12. 11,000. Yes. Then we'll do it at 11,000. Goes to
7131.
7131. Thank you very much. I tell you, one of the really great pieces worthy of the Smithsonian. You see that in the subtitle. That's because another one is in the Smithsonian. This one's going to be in your collection. Michael Collins Apollo 11 PPK. That's personal preference kit. Had little personal items and things in there. This is again a great space flown relic. What are we going to have on it, John?
16,500.
Are you kidding me? 22. Sure, Liz. Thanks for making sense of this. 22 now 24,000. 22 now, $24,000, 22 now, 24. Are you drying nail polish or trying to stay cool? All right, 22, maybe both. I don't know. 22,000 now, 24. Very disappointing. 22 now, 24. 22 now, 24,000 now. Anybody else? 24 now, 26. 26 now, 28. Liz has the hold of the controls here. Liz, what do you say? I'm at 26 now, 2,800. 28,000, I should say. 26,000 now, 28,000. Michael, this is a Smithsonian item. We throw that word around a little bit like, hey, worthy of the Smithsonian. That's because one of them is in the Smithsonian. 30,000 now, 32. It's in the Air and Space Museum. So you walk in there, you're going to view this, and then you can go like this. Hey, I've got one of those. Yeah, it's pretty cool. How many people can say that? 30,000 now, 32. 30,000 now, 32,000. I'm at 30 grand now, 32. 30,000, fair warning at 30,000. And they just did a big renovation there. Didn't they do a renovation recently? I'm pretty sure. 30,000 now, 32. Fair warning at 30. We'll do it at $30,000. Goes to
7136.
7136. Outstanding. Here we go. Big one here. I love the President Kennedy's speech, the masterful of direct simplicity. It told us what we had to do, and it told us when we had to do it. And they just made it. Remember that? July 1969. They only had to 1970, and they made it under the wire. We just had to figure out and insert the how we were going to do it. Wow, pretty cool. Again, the Apollo 11 flown, crew sign, Type 1 quarantine cover. John, let's do it.
20,000.
20 grand. Now 21. Prior 21. Now 22. Now 22,000. I'm at 21 now to go to 22. 21 now, $22,000. 21 now to bid 22. 21 is now 22,000. What do you say at 22? 21 now, $22,000. Fair warning. 21 now, 22 now, 24. 21 now, 24,000. 21 now, 24,000. 21 is now to go to $24,000. I'm at 22 bid 4. What do you think at 24,000? 22. This is a big one, folks. This is the quarantine cover signed by all 3 Apollo astronauts. Anybody else? 22,000. Fair warning there. Then we'll do it at 22,000. Sure. 23, now 24, now 24,000, I'm at 23, now 24. And again, it doesn't make any sense to wait to the last minute because we just start over. It's not like we're going to close it right away at 23 if you get your bid in. So we're now at 23, now to go to 24,000, 23 now 24, 23,000, yes, anybody at 24,000? We'll do it at 23,000.
7123.
7123, outstanding. A couple more for me, and then Samantha's going to come up, take you through some wonderful items as well. Lot 68, Apollo 11 flown, outer space treaty facsimile. John, if you go into space, you're going to need a treaty, right?
5250.
Now to 55. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 goes 65. Anybody else? 6,000 now, 65. Fair warning at $6,000. Anyone else now? The treaty. This was flown. This was up there. This was there with the flags and the whole robin. This was there too. I'm at 6,000, now 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $6,000 goes to Internet Buyer. All right, Apollo 11 flown flight data file clip, signed by and from the personal collection Michael Collins. What are we going to, and you get the LOA as well. Let's do it.
3,800.
38, now 4,000, 42, this is my second to last lot, 42, now 44, 44, 46, now 48, now 48, 5,000, now 55, 55, now 6,000, now 60, 65, 6,000 goes 65, 6,000 now to go to 65. 6250, 65, now 7,000, now 7,000, 65 goes 7, 65, now 7 grand. What do you think? 7,000, prior 7, now 75, now 7250, now 75, now 8,000, now to go to 8, 75, now $8,000. Come on, 8,000. 75, now to go to 8, 75 bid 8,000, 8,000, thank you. Now to go to 85, now to go to 85, 8,000 go 8,500, 8,000 bid 85, what do you think at 85? 8,000, yes, anyone now at 8,500? Fair warning on the data clip, 8250, now 85, there it is, 85. Again, these little tools that are used in space, I mean, it's pretty cool stuff. I mean, this was used on the mission. Used. 85, now to go to 9. Now to go to 900, now to go to 9,000. I mean, the little treaty, that's cool, but it wasn't used. This was used. 9,500, now 10. 9,500, now 10 grand. Now to go to 10,000. I'm at 9,500, 10,000, now 11,000. 11,000 bid 12. 11,000 bid 12. 11,000, yes, go 12,000. $11,000 now to bid 12. Now to go to 12 grand. Who's there at 12? 11,000 is the number. Anybody else? Fair warning at 11. Anyone else at 11,000? Anybody else at 11? Fair warning there. Heritage Live. Need a bid. Need a cut. Need something. Done. 11,000.
7137.
7137. Sounds like a new bidder. Welcome to the sale. My last lot in this group, and then Samantha's going to come up and lead you through some more. Apollo 11, Apollo 12 just goes on and on. She's got some great Robins, Flightline, Madonna, everything she's coming up with. Apollo 11 crew sign Type 1 insurance cover. We already know the story. There he is. He wrote a little note of what this was for. Great, great signatures. Totally separated. Look at that. Even Neil with his big real estate signature just goes a little bit into the cancellation. What do you say, John?
7250.
7250. 75. 8,000. Now 85. Now $8,500. I'm at 8,000. No 85. Anyone else now? The Type 1. They had to sell these. Their plan was to sell these because they couldn't get life insurance. What business are you in? Space travel? No, not going to happen. 8250, now 85. Now to go to $8,500. What's your cholesterol? Doesn't matter. You're a space traveler. You're not getting insurance. 8,500. I'm at 82.5. Go 85. 8250. Go 85. 82.5. Go $8,500. Then we will do it at 8250, and it goes to 7135. 7135. All right. I'd like to introduce the ever elegant Samantha Sisler, and she will lead you through the next grouping of lots. And I think you're going to love what comes up. Thanks for dealing with me, and thanks for playing along. I go this way? Sure. You want the little block, or are you good? We're about that.
Why, thank you, Mike. Debonair, as always. Lot, what are we on, 71? Excellent. Apollo 11 crew sign senatorial correspondence to astronaut Michael Collins. Where to start? I need 2,800. Let's get the bidding started here at 2,800. We have great, clear, strong signatures from all three astronauts. Buzz Aldrin, Michael Collins, and of course Neil Armstrong. I need 2,800 to get the bidding started. Let's start with $2,800. I need 2,800 to get the bidding started. Three excellent, clear, strong signatures on this lot. I need 2,800. Come on, Heritage Live. You don't want to miss out on this exceptional example of three beautiful, clear, strong signatures. And I'm going to call fair warning, and this will be available on HA.com, but not for long, so get right to it. Yeah, we'll pass. Okay, lot 72. Apollo 11 signed USS Hornet splashdown cover. Where to start?
We need 1,000.
I need $1,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,000. Heritage Live, jump in at 1,000. This was canceled on board the Hornet right after we have 1,000. Right after the astronauts were picked up, we're at 1,000. I need 1,100. Now we're at 1,000. 1,000. I need 1,100. Now we're at 1,000. Bid 1,100. Canceled on board the Hornet. We're at 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,000 I have, I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000, bid 1,100. Try that cut of 1050. We're at 1,000, I need 1,100. 1,000, bid 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. All right, 1,000 will do it.
7136.
7138. Lot 73, the Apollo 11 Splashdown Party Program, signed by the one and only Michael Collins. Where to start?
We need 1,000.
I need 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,100's next. 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,000, bid 1,100. That's a party I'd like an invitation to. We're at 1,200 now, bid 13. 1,200, looking for 1,300 now. Splashdown Party Program, signed by astronaut Michael Collins. We're at 1,400, bid 15. 1,400 I have. I need 1,500 now. 1,500, 16 now, bid 17. We're at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. 16 I have. I need 17 now. 16, bid 17. 16 I have. Looking for 17 for the Splashdown Party Program. There's not going to be another one like that out there. We're at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. 1,600, bid 17 to advance for the Splashdown Party Program. Liz, would you go to that party if I invited you? Even if I didn't invite you, you'd go? At the party worth crashing. Get it?
17.
That was bad.
18.
Those are called pity bids. We're at 1,800 now. I need 19 to advance. I love a good dad joke. We're at 1,800. I need 19 to advance. 1,800. Looking for 19 to advance for the Splashdown Party Program, signed by astronaut Michael Collins. We're at 1,800. Bid 19. 1,800 I have. Looking for 1,900. 18 I have. Bid 19. It's going to be fair warning. All right, never mind. We're at 2,000. Bid 22 now. I'm at 2,000. I need 22 to advance. 2,000. Bid 22 to advance. Great signature here from Michael Collins. Splashdown Party Program, we're at 2,000, looking for 2,200. 2,000 I have. Bid 2,200 to advance. 2,000, bid 2,200, or it's fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. All right, 2,000, I'll do it.
7136.
7136. Lot 74, Michael Collins, signed Apollo 11 Texas Art Embroidery Crew Patch. Where to start?
1,400.
I'm at 1,400, looking for 15. 14 I have. Bid 15 to advance. 1,400, looking for 1,500. 1,400 I have. I need 1,500 to advance. Michael Collins himself designed this insignia, and this is signed by Michael Collins himself. We're at 1,400, bid 15 to advance. 1,400 I have. Heritage Live, bid 15 to advance. I'm at 1,400. I need 15 to advance. 15. Now bid 16. I'm at 15. 16 is next. Heritage Live, 1,500 I have. Bid 16 to advance. Noteworthy is the fact that no crew names are included. A design originated with the Apache of Gemini 10. The idea behind both was to honor the many thousands of Americans working on our space programs rather than signaling out 2 or 3 individuals. We're 1,500, bid 16. 1,500 I have. I need 16 to advance. We're at 1,500, and fair warning then at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. All right. 15, I'll do it.
7139.
7139. Lot 75, Apollo 11 Beta Class, signed by Mission Command Module Pilot Michael Collins. Where to start?
We need 750.
I need 750 to start. Looking for 750 to get the bidding started on this Beta Cloth, signed by Michael Collins. This is 9 square inches, a nice full example, signed by Michael Collins. Great signature there. Of course, he designed that insignia. I need 750 to start the bidding here. Come on, Heritage Live, I need 750. Let's get the bidding started at 750. Fair warning then, and we'll hang on to this. See us at ha.com. Lot 76, Apollo 11 Beta Class, signed by Mission Command Module Pilot Michael Collins. This is an unusually large 14 square inches. Where to start?
We need 1,000.
I'm looking for 1,000 to get the bidding started. I need $1,000 to get the bidding started on this unusually large example. 14 square inches. Normally they're 9. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 I have. I need 1,100 to advance. This is unusually large, quite a large patch, signed by Michael Collins. We're at 1,200. Looking for 13. I'm at 1,200. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,300, 1,250 on the cut. Will it be enough? Jump back in at 1,300. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Why not take advantage? I have 1,250 on the cut at 1,300. There it is. 1,300 I have. Need 1,400 to advance now. We're at 1,300. 14 now, bid 15. I'm at 1,400. I need 15 to advance. 14 I have. Looking for 1,500 to advance for this unusually large. Again, it's 14 square inches. Normally they're only 9 square inches. This one is 14 inches. 15 goes 16 now. I'm at 1,500. And 16 now, bid 17. Signed by Michael Collins, just below that insignia patch that he designed. What more could you want here? We're at 1,600, bid 17. I'm at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. 16 I have, bid 17. We're trying to cut here at 1,650. We're at 1,600. I need 17 to advance.
17.
17. How about 18 now? We're at 1,700, I need 18 to advance. 17, I have bid 18 to advance. On this much larger 14 square inch example, signed, of course, by astronaut Michael Collins. We're at 1,700. 1,700, I have bid 1,800. Fair warning, then at 1,700. Fair warning. 18. How about 19? Now we're at 18. 19, now bid 2,000. I'm at 1,900. I need 2,000 to advance. 1,900, I have. Looking for 2,000. 1,900, bid 2,000. 1,900, 2,000. Now the increments jump a little. Give me 22 to advance. We're at 2,000. I'm looking for 2,200. 2,000. Need 2,200 to advance. Cut yours 2,100. We should bid the full increment for this excellent example, large beta cloth, signed by Michael Collins from his personal collection. We're at 2,000, bid 2,200. It's fair warning, then at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. 2,000 will do it.
7140.
7140, lot 77. Michael Collins, NASA, JSC, U.S. government photo ID badge. Where are we starting?
750.
750, 900, 950 now.
I'm sorry,
950 I have, 950 is bid, 1,000 now, but 1,100. Prior, for someone break that tie, hey, Heritage Live, bid 11, there you go. Appreciate it, we're at 1,100, how about 12? We broke that tie, I need 1,200 to advance, we're at 12 now, bid 13. 1,200 I have, I need 1,300 to advance. This badge is excellent, you think I should wear that around work here? Brad, come on, I know you've done it.
1250.
Early photo of Michael Collins, we're at 1,300, bid 14, 14 now, bid 15. Occupation, astronaut. Can I get that added to my badge? What do you think? Can we talk to security? I would like occupation. It costs me 1,500. So a little picture of me on there. Or if it's, I do have a little badge that says auctioneer.
18.
I have a T-shirt. Michael got me a great T-shirt that says I'm an auctioneer. We're at 1,900. $2,200, 22 for this excellent badge. That's a good picture of him. So young. We're at 2,200, bid 24. I'm at 2,200, looking for 2,400. Not many people can put occupation astronaut on their work ID badges. Liz, can you? You cannot. Well, you could. You just might be lying. I could do it. I'd be lying. If you want to carry a badge around that says you're an astronaut, pretend your name's Michael Collins, we're at 2,400, I need 26. 2,400, looking for 26 to advance. Check here's 2,500. We're at 2,400. I'm going to call fair warning on this fabulous ID badge. See, they're listening to me. 2,500 on the cut. Great use of the cut. Will it be enough? Heritage Live, it's essentially a free cut to you. We're at 2,600 now. Bid 28. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 27. Another cut bid. Very interesting. Things are getting heated here on the bidding at Heritage Live. We're at 2,700. 28 now. Bid 3,000. We're at 28. I need 3,000 to advance for this early government photo ID badge from Michael Collins, featuring his occupation listed as nothing other than astronaut. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000. 2,800. Bid 3,000. Fair warning then at 2,800. Fair warning at 2,800. 28 it is.
7141.
7141? Thank you, ma'am. All right, 10-7-1-4-1. Lot 78, Apollo 11 mobile quarantine facility with President Richard Nixon. This is original NASA Type 1 photograph. And where are we starting?
21.
We're at 21.
32.
This is going to just happen really quickly, I'm sure. We're at 36 now. 40.
42. 44. 46.
I'm just going to let them talk because there's no point in me just interjecting. We're at 55, 60. I'm sure there's 100 in there somewhere. I'm sure someone's just going to pop in there with 100. We could do 65. 70 is next.
75. 80.
The original NASA Type 1 photograph featuring all three astronauts and, of course, President Nixon in the quarantine facility on the Hornet. We're at 100. Bid 110. We're 100. Bid 110. 100. I have 110 now. Bid 120. We're 120. Bid 130. 120. Let's bid 130. 140. Let's keep this going. Let's do 150 and 160. How about 170, 180? Let's keep this going real quick, folks. We're 160. I need 170. How about 180 and 90?
90.
And how about 200? 200. Excellent. 220. Or I'm going to call fair warning.
220.
How about 240? 260 is next. We're at 240, bid 260, or it's fair warning at 240.
80.
How about 300? We're at 280, bid 300, or I'm gonna call fair warning. 300, 320, now bid 340.
340.
How about 360? We're at 340, bid 360. We're gonna move this along because it's one of those more modestly priced items, and we certainly want you to get it, but that just means I need you to bid fast and bid often. We're at 370, bid 380, 370, bid 380. Fair warning then at 370. Fair warning at 370.
80.
All right, 380, bid 400. We're at 380, bid 400. 380, bid 400. Fair warning at 380. 400, bid 420. We're at 400, bid 420. 400, bid 420. 400, bid 420. Fair warning at 400 then. Fair warning.
20.
Fair warning. We're at 420. Never mind. 420, bid 440. 420. I need 440 to advance. Fair warning at 420 then. Fair warning. 420 it is.
7129.
7129. Lot 270. No, that's not even remotely close. I don't know where I can. The numbers, they're just. Let me just get a couple. Don't worry about it. Giant Leap Whirlpool returns. Where are we starting with this photo?
62.
We're at 62.
65. 70.
We're going to move real quickly along with these more modestly priced photos. They're great photos. We want you to get them. I just need you to get your bids in real quick. We're at 110, bid 120, 110, bid 120. How about 130? We're at 120, 130, 140 is next. Bid 140. We're at 130, bid 140, 140. How about 150 and 60 is next. We're at 150, 160. Now bid 170. How about 180? You're just testing my math skills. You're making sure I can still count because, you know, I forgot how to read 79. Don't laugh at me, Liz. We're at 200. How about 220? This is an original NASA Type 1 photograph. We're at 240, bid 260. How about 280? We're at 280, bid 300. 300, what's next? 320.
320.
320, got a cut in there. 320 now. 340 is next. 340, 360. How about 80? That coldness isn't kicking in. We're at 360, 380, 400. We're at 400. How about 420? 400, looking for 420 now. 400, 420 is next. Fair warning then at 400. Fair warning at 400. All right, we'll do it at 400.
7129.
7129.
The weight is 420.
420. All right, I'll take it. 420. 420, 440 is next, 420, 440, 460. Let's keep this moving, folks. I know we got some great lots coming up. 440, how about 460? Fair warning at 440 then. Fair warning at 440. All right, let's do 440. 7129. All right, lot 80. Michael Collins addresses a joint session of Congress. Where to start?
$11.
We're at 11, $12. Let's move this along real quick for this
14.
original NASA Type 1 photograph.
18, 20, 22, 24,
See, now I'm just testing your math
26,
skills.
28, 30,
All right, we're at 30. Let's keep this going. We're at 32. Let's get these bids in real quickly, folks.
36,
You could just also bid just 50, 60, 80, $100. We're 42, 44, 46 is next. 48, how about 50?
50,
Let's get 55 in there. 60, 65 is next. 70, how about 70? Fair warning then. Are we all done at 65? Fair warning, 65 it is.
going bid, 70.
70, all right, how about 75? Michael Collins addresses a joint session of Congress. Let's keep this bidding going, or I will close the lot. We want to keep moving along these more modestly priced items. We want you to have them. I just need you to bid early and often. We're at 80, bid 85. 80, bid 85. We're at 80, bid 85. Fair warning then at 80.
5,
How about 90? We're at 85, bid 90. 90, bid 95. 90, bid 95. 95, 100.
100,
100, how about 110? We're at 100, I need 110 to advance. 100, looking for 110. I'm going to call fair warning then at 100. Fair warning at 100. All right, let's do it at 100.
7142,
7142, lot 81. We've got two Michael Collins white spacesuit photos. Where to start?
400.
I'm at 400, 420, 440 is next. We're at 420. I need 440 to advance. 420, looking for 440. One is an original NASA red number color photograph, and a smaller type 1 image. We're at 460, bid 480. Remember, you get 2 photos in this lot. We're at 460, bid 480, 460, 480, 500, now bid 550. I'm at 500, I need 550 to advance. 550, bid 6, 6 I have at 650. Remember, 2 photos here, a color portrait and 1 in black and white. We're at 700, bid 750. 700 I have, bid 750. We're at 700, bid 750, or it's fair warning at 700. Fair warning at $700. Let's do it at 700.
7136.
7136. Lot 82, Michael Collins signed white spacesuit pose, original NASA red number color photograph. Where to start?
430.
At 430, 440, how about 460? We're at 440, I need 460 to advance. 440, 460, 480, how about 500? 500 we have, and we're at 550. 6 is next. I'm at 550, I need 600 to advance. 550 looking for 6. 550 looking for 6. 650, 700 is next. Signed examples of these classic red number color photographs are incredibly desirable. We're at 750, 850, now bid 900. This is signed right there on the white spacesuit. We're at 850, bid 9. 850, bid 900. We're at 950, now bid 1,000. I'm at 950 looking for 1,000 for the Michael Collins signed white spacesuit pose. This is an original NASA red number. We're 950, bid 1,000. 950 I have looking for 1,000. Heritage Live bid 1,000. 950, bid 1,000. Fair warning then at 950. Fair warning at 950, 1,000. I knew it was coming. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 I have. I need 12 to advance. 1,100 looking for 12 for this signed color photo. We're at 1,100. I need 12. 1,100 bid 12. Fair warning then at 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,100 it is.
7136.
7136. Lot 83, Apollo 8 crew sign launch cover. Where to start?
3,700.
I'm at 3,700.
4,000.
4,000 now bid 42. I'm at 4,000 looking for 4,200. 4,000 looking for 4,200. This is signed by all 3 crew members. James Lovell, Frank Borman, and Bill Anders. We're at 4,200. I need 44. Bill Anders' signature is incredibly rare, and you have it right here on this Apollo 8 crew sign launch cover from the personal collection of Michael Collins. We're at 4,200. I need 44. 42 I have looking for 4,400. 42 bid 44. Fair warning then at 42. Fair warning at 4,200. 4,200 it is.
7143.
7143. Thank you, ma'am. Lot 84, Apollo 8 crew sign official first day cover for the Apollo 8 stamp. Where are we starting?
2,700.
2,700, bid 28. 27 on the cut. 27, I need 28 to advance. These are great signatures in excellent positions. I'm at 2,700, I need 28 to advance. You have all 3 signatures around that insignia. We're at 3,000 now, bid 3,200. 3,000 I have. 3,000 I have, looking for 3,200. Featuring the signatures of Frank Borman, James Lovell, and Bill Anders. We're at 3,000, I need 3,200. Jim Lovell, of course, took Michael Collins' position. We're at 3,000, I need 3,200. 32, 34, now bid 36. I'm at 34, I need 36 to advance. 34, bid 36. So these excellent signatures in great positions from the personal collection of Michael Collins. We're at 3,400, I need 36. 34, bid 36. 36, how about 38? I'm at 36, I need 38 to advance. 3,600, bid 38 for the Apollo 8 crew sign official first day cover for the Apollo 8 stamp. We're at 36, bid 38. 36, bid 38. Fair warning then at 36. Fair warning at $3,600. 36 it is.
7144.
7144. Lot 85, Apollo 10 flown MS-66 and DC Silver Robbins medallion. Where are we starting?
We need 5,000.
I need 5,000 to get the bidding started here. Heritage Live, jump in at 5,000. For this beautiful gem uncirculated metal, I need 5,000 to start the bidding here. Collins, of course, flew with Apollo 10 crew member John Young on Gemini 10. I need $5,000 to start the bidding here for the beautiful gem uncirculated metal of Apollo 10, this Apollo 10 Robbins medal, looking for $5,000 to start the bidding here. I need $5,000 to start the bidding here for this beautiful gem uncirculated medal directly from the personal collection of Michael Collins. looking for $5,000. Let's start the bidding at 5,000. Heritage Live, jump in at 5,000. And I'm going to call fair warning, and we'll hang on to this. See us at ha.com. Lot 86, Apollo 16, crew sign launch cover. Where are we starting?
1,050.
I'm at 1050, bid 1100. 1050, looking for 1100. This is signed by the crew, John Young, Ken Mattingly, and Charlie Duke. We're at 1050. I need 1100 to advance. 1050, looking for 1100. The Apollo 16 crew sign launch cover. 1050 on the cut, looking for 1100. Fair warning then at 1050. Fair warning at 1050. 1050 it is. To the internet. Lot 8, this is a gem uncirculated example. Where are we starting?
525.
We're at 525, bid 550, 525 I need 550 to advance, 525 is bid, 550 is next for this gem uncirculated example directly from the collection of Michael Collins. We're at 525, bid 550, 525 I have looking for 550, 525, 550, 600 now, bid 650, I'm at 600, I need 650 to advance, 600 looking for 650, 650, 700 bid 750. 700 I have, need 750, 750, 800 bid 850, 800 I have, bid 850 is going home with someone. Make sure it's you. We're at 900, bid 950, 900 I have, 950 is next. The Skylab MS65 NGC Silver Robins Medallion, 900 I have, 950 and 1,000 now, bid 1100. We're at 1,000, I need 1100 to advance, 1,000, bid 1100. 1,000 I have, looking for 1100, and it's fair warning then. Fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 it is. To the internet. Lot 88, Skylab 2 unflown MS67 NGC Silver Robins Medallion. Where are we starting?
675.
We're at 675, bid 700. 675 I have, I need 700 to advance for this superb gem uncirculated example. We're at 675, bid 700. 675 I have, bid 700. 7, bid 750. 750 now, bid 8. I'm at 750, I need 800 to advance. 750 looking for 800.
850.
850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850, I need 900 to advance. 850 looking for 900. This too is from the personal collection of Michael Collins. We're at 950, bid 1,000. 950 I need 1,000 to advance. 950 looking for 1,000. 950 I have, bid 1,000 for the Skylab 2 unflown MS67 NGC Silver Robins Medallion. We're at 950, bid 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 at a cut of 975. Fair warning then at 950. Fair warning at 950. 950 it is. To the internet. Lot 89, Skylab 3 unflown MS63 NGC Silver Robins Medallion. Where are we starting?
525.
525 bid 550. I'm at 525. I need 550 to advance. 550, 600 bid 650. I'm at 600. I need 650 to advance. 600, 657 now bid 750.
800.
800 now bid 850. I'm at 800 looking for 850. 900 now bid 950. 900 I have, need 950. We're at 1,000 now bid 1,100. 1,000 I need 1,100 directly from the personal collection of Michael Collins for the Skylab 3 unflown MS63 NGC Silver Robins Medallion. I'm at 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 I have, looking for 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100, and it's fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1,000 it is. To the internet. Lot 90, Apollo Soyuz Test Project unflown MS66 NGC Silver Robins Medallion. Where are we starting?
750.
We're at 750, bid 8. I'm at 750, I need 800 to advance for this gem uncirculated example. I'm at 750, bid 800. 750 I have, I'm looking for 800. 750, bid 8. Fair warning then at 750. Fair warning at 750, 8. I knew it was coming. 850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850, looking for 9 to advance. 9.
950.
950 now, bid 1,000. I'm at 950, looking for 1,000. I'm at 950, looking for 1,000 for this Apollo Soyuz Test Project Silver Robins Medallion. We're 1,100, bid 12. 1,100 I have, I need 12 to advance. 1,100 I have, bid 12. 1,100 I have, bid 12 with a cut of 1,150. I'm at 1,100, looking for 1,200, and it's fair warning then at 1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. 1,100 will do it.
1150.
Oh, thank you. I was like, is that a better number? No, I'm doing a little slow today. We're at 11:50. Bidding's still going, folks. On lot 90, we're at 1,200. I need 13 to advance. 1,200 looking for 13. I'm at 1,200 looking for 1,300 to advance for the Apollo Soyuz test project. Silver Robins medallion, we're at 1,300, bid 14. 1,300 I have, I need 14 to advance. 1,350 on the cut, bid 14 to advance. It's like a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Bid that 1,400. We're at 1,350. I need 14 from you to keep this going. I'm at 1,350. It's a free cut to you. Take advantage of that. We're at 1,350. I need 1,400 to advance. Looking for 1,400. And it's fair warning then, and the cut will take it. And this is a great use of the cut. 1,350 it is.
7145.
7145. Lot 91. We have 3 White House color photos. Where to start?
$1.
I am at $1 whole, folks. We're at $2. Let's keep this moving. I know there's a lot of excellent lots coming up, and I don't want you to miss out on any of these photos. So I'm just going to keep moving on these more modestly priced items. Caitlin's accepting your bids on Heritage Live. She's going to do a great job. You don't need me to keep screaming out numbers. I know you know I can count, maybe sometimes. That's why we have Caitlin to keep me on track. Remember, there are 3 photos in this lot featuring Michael Collins and President Ronald Reagan celebrating the bicentennial of the Air and Space Flight. These are all, of course, from the personal collection of astronaut Michael Collins. We're at $50, $50, and $55 and $60. We're at $70 and $75 is next. We're at $70. How about $75? Number 3 color photos in this lot featuring Michael Collins and President Ronald Reagan. We're at $100. 110 is next. We're at 110, bid 120. We're at 110. I need 120 to advance. 110, looking for 120. 110, bid 120. Fair warning at 110 then. Fair warning at 110. 110 will do it.
7146.
7146. Lot 92. This is the Apollo 11 20th anniversary. Where are we starting?
Need $1.
I need $1. Come on, folks. You don't want to miss this photo. Alexei Leonov presenting medals and certificates. This is an original NASA Type 1 photograph directly from the personal collection of Michael Collins. We're at $1, folks. Let's keep the bidding going. I'm not going to keep it open for long, so get your bids in now very quickly. Bid early, bid often. That is my motto. We're at $5 whole, folks. Let's keep this going. I'm not going to keep this open for long, so if you really want it, I need you to bid right now, really quickly. Featuring Alexei Leonov presenting medals and certificates. This is an original NASA Type 1 photograph. Caitlin, I'm testing your math. How you doing? We good at counting?
50.
We're at 60, 65, and 70 is next. Oh, 70. How about 80? We're at 80, bid 85. 80, bid 85, 85. How about 90? 95 is next. We're at 90, bid 95. 90, bid 95. 100 is next. I'm at 100, bid 110. 100, looking for 110. 100 I have. I'm going to call fair warning then at 100. All right, fine. How about 30? 120, bid 130, and fair warning then at 120. 120 it is. 7138. 7138. Lot 93, Apollo 11 crew and President Ronald Reagan, 2 official White House color photos. We're at 62, bid 70. 70. All right, let's keep this going, folks. Want you to bid early. We want you to bid often. You get 2 photos in this lot, 2 whole photos in this lot. Let's keep this bidding going. You don't need me to tell you numbers you already know. We're at 120. Caitlin's keeping track of all these bids for you. You want to keep her busy? Keep bidding. We're at 150, bid 160. 150 I have, I need 160. 150, bid 160. Fair warning then. We're at 160. 170 is next. How about 180? We're at 170. I need 180. Fair warning then. See, they just wait until I say fair warning. You know, they just, I see what you're doing to me, Heritage Live. I see. I know your game. We're at 220. How about 240? 220 looking for 240. 220 looking for 240. Fair warning then at 220.
60.
All right, keep bidding. I don't want you to miss out. But we do need to keep this moving, folks. So bid early, bid often, and I'll make sure this goes to a good home on Lot 93, Apollo 11 crew and President Ronald Reagan's two official White House color photographs, 300, and fair warning at 300. 300 it is.
7147.
7147. Lot 94, two official White House photographs, one signed and inscribed by President Bush, both from the personal collection, Michael Collins. We're at 76.
200.
We're at 200. That's a good jump.
260,
280.
3,
320.
340,
60.
380,
I'm just gonna let them talk. You don't need me. We're at 420. 440 is next. We're at 420.
40.
440.
450,
450 on the cut is 460. 460 Jinxie on Minnesota. 470, how about 480?
480.
480, 500's next. 480 looking for 500. 480 looking for 500. One of these photographs is signed and inscribed by President George H.W. Bush. We're at 480, bid 500. Fair warning then at 480. Fair warning at 480. 480 it is.
7105.
7105. Lot 95, two official White House color photographs, and one of these is signed by President Bush. Where to start?
72,
95.
Let's
80,
keep this going, folks.
90, 100,
I know you want these. Let's get the bidding in early and often.
180, 200,
220.
We'll get these
240.
photos to a good home. These two official White House color photographs, one signed by President Bush, and these are directly from the personal collection of Michael Collins. We're at 280, bid 300. It's fair warning at 280. 280 it is.
7147.
7147, lot 96.
I have a really delayed bid.
Oh, okay.
Really delayed.
Yeah, I haven't seen one that delayed. All right. 300. 320 is next. 300. 320 is next. 300. 320 is next. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 300. 320. How about 340? 300. 320. 340. And one of these is signed by President Bush. We're at 360, bid 380. 360, bid 380. 360, bid 380. Fair warning. We're at 370 on the cut. 380, bid 400. 380, bid 400. 380, I have any 400 to advance. 380, bid 400. 400, bid 420. 400, bid 420. Fair warning then at 400. Fair warning at 400. All right, let's do 400.
7138.
7138. Lot 96 is the signed first day cover. Where to start?
$13.
I'm at $13. For the Robert T. McCall signed first day cover, Opening the Space Frontier, the next giant step, directly from the personal collection of Michael Collins. Caitlin is doing a great job accepting all of your bids. We're at 65. Keep the bidding going. We're at 65. 70 is next. Let's get those bids in early and often. Early and often, folks. I want to move along quickly on these more modestly priced items so we can get to the ones that you want. We're at 110. I want to make sure this goes to a good home. We're at 170, anyone 80 to advance. 190, how about 2? 220, 240. 240 is next. I'm at 240, 260. How about 280?
70,
80
80.
we have. How about 300? We're 280, but 300. 280 I have. 300, 320. 340 is next. For the Robert T. McCall signed first day cover, Opening the Space Frontier, the next giant step. I feel like I have to read that in a really dramatic voice. We're at 490, 420 to advance, 400, 420, 440. How about 460? I'm at 440, looking for 460. 440, bid 460. 440, bid 460. 80, how about 500? 480, bid 500. 480, bid 500. I'm at 480, I need 500 to advance. 480, bid 500. Fair warning then at 480. Fair warning at 480. 480 it is.
7130.
7130. Lot 97, Collins family personal photographs. We've seen. I didn't hear or see anything, gentlemen. We're at 97. Where are we starting? We're at 180. 190, 200 is next to the Collins family personal photographs. We have 3 in this lot. We're at 200, bid 220, 200, 220, 240 is next. 240. All certified and encapsulated. We're at 240, bid 260. 240, bid 260. 280 is next. We're at 260. 280 is next. 80. 300 is next. I'm at 280. 300. Keep the bidding going, folks. 320. 340 is next. I'm at 320. 340 is next. I'm going to call fair warning then at 320. 340. All right. 340. How about 360? We're at 360. How about 380? 360. Looking for 380. 360, and fair warning at 360. 360 it is. 7146. Lot 98, Collins Family Personal Photographs. We got two in this lot.
$2.
We're at $2 whole dollars. Let's keep this bidding going, folks.
6, 8,
John, have you ever thought about being an auctioneer? You got a great booming voice.
22.
You can do it. I believe in you.
30, 34, 38, 42.
You don't even need me. You just have John. You just need John and Kaylin. You don't need me.
70, 80, 90, 100.
Again, these are Collins Family Personal Photographs. We're on lot 98. We're at 120, 130. 140 is next. I'm going to keep this moving fairly quickly, folks. 140, 150. 140, 150 is next. 140, 150. How about 160? We're at 150. I need 160. 150 bid 160. Fair warning at 150. Then 150 it is. I will accept it. 160.
70.
We're at 170. We're still on lot 98. We got a delayed bid, folks. I want to keep this moving real quickly because I know you have some excellent lots coming up. I want to make sure everyone gets what they want, so let's keep this bidding going early and often. We're at 170 and fair warning at 170. 170 it is.
7146.
7146. Lot 99, Gemini 10, multiple exposure, launch cover, color photo.
Need $1.
I need $1. Come on, you don't want to let this go for nothing. All right, I knew it was coming. We're at 130. I need 140. 130. I need 140 to advance. 130. I need 140. 130. I need 140. And fair warning at 130. 130 it is.
7148.
7148. Lot 100, Apollo 11 white spacesuit crew color photo, classic example.
$52.
We're at 52. I know it's worth more than that. Let's get those bids in, folks.
70, 80.
We're at 90, 95, 100 breaks that tie. We're at 100, 110, 120 is next. This is the Collins Family Personal Photograph. Of course, CAG certified and encapsulated. We're at 110 bid 120, 110 bid 120. Fair warning at 110. 110 it is.
7142.
7142. On my last lap before Michael will take you through some German rocketry, we've got lot 101, Apollo 11 white spacesuit crew small color photo.
$52.
52 whole dollars.
60, 70,
We're at 70, folks. Bid 75. We're going to move
80,
real quickly.
90,
90, 95 is next. We're at 90. How about 95?
100,
100, 110 is next. 110 is next. We're at 100. I need 110. 100, looking for 110. 110, 120 is next. We're at 110. I need 120. 110 bid 120. 120, 130 is next. 120 bid 130. How about 140? I'm at 130 bid 140. 40 bid 50. I'm 140 bid 150. 140. I need 150. Fair warning that at 140. 140 it is.
7125.
7125. Let's get to the German rocketry. I'm gonna welcome Michael back up here.
That was a pretty short grouping for me, so. All right. Thank you, Sam. Moving right along, we're going to keep going. Obviously, as Samantha mentioned, picking up, moving along after that kind of lengthy photograph section earlier. But anyway, here's another one. Werner von Braun, really responsible for rocketry in the U.S. largely, all right? Robert Goddard and him. What are we going to have?
525.
650 now, 7. 650 goes 700. 650 go to 7. What do you think is 7? 700. 750 now, 8. 750 go the $800 now. Great photo here. Great little piece of mail as well. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800 now, 850. 850 go 9. 850 go the $900. Go the 9. 850 go the 900. 850 go 9. 850 come on 900. What do you think of $900? 850 yes. 900 now 950. 900 go the half. There's 950 now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. 950 go $1,000 bill. What do you think of 1,000? 1,000 is thanks. Now 11. Now there's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm 11 bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 1,200 13. Now bid 1,300 13. Now bid 1,400. $1,300 now to go to 13. Now to go to 1,300. Now 1,400. 13 go to 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. Anybody at $1,400? 13 yes go to 1,400. He was certainly a celebrity once he got to America for sure. 1,600 15 it is. Fair warning at 1,500 Heritage Live. What do you think? Some great photos in this sale. This being one of them. 1,500 now 16. Anybody else? Nice framed, ready to go. 1,500. 15 it is, goes to
7149.
7149. Look at this. Yes, absolutely. The V2. Remember, that was the German rocket. Remember, they launched those into England and everything. Right here, what do we have, John? 103. 52, 50, 55 now. Prior 55. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 go $6,500. 6,000 go to 65. 6,000 now 65. 65 7. $7,000. 7,000 go 75. This is labeled Secret Command. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. Secret Command. Obviously, part of the German military force in World War II. Then he came over to America's side. How about that? 75 now 8,000. 75 now $8,000. 75 now there's 8. Now to go to 85. 8,000 go to $8,500. They didn't really know where those V2 rockets would land, John. They knew they shot them, and good luck. I'm at 8,000 now 85. 8,000. Give me $8,500. I'm at 8,000. Come on, 85. Exceptionally rare in the subtitle, as you can see. Anybody else now? Again, piece of rocketry history. Absolutely. I'm at 8,000. Fair warning. Then let's sell it at 82.50 on a cut. Good. Now 85. 82. There's 85. Now 9. Now to go to 9,000. 9,000. Anybody there at 9? 85. Yes, go to 9. 85. Come on, 9,000. Where's the $9,000 hand? I'm at 85. Now to bid 9. 8,500. Yes. Bid to 9. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Let's do it at 8,500.
7150.
7150. Outstanding. Here we go. More German V2 rocket test reports, John.
380.
380 now 400. 380 now to go to 4. 380 go to $400. 380 now 4. Anybody there at $400? I'm at 380. Got to have the 400 again. You want to be part of rocketry history. Be at $400. Now to go to 400. 380 goes. That stays here. You know what was the secret to my rocket project at Air Force? I painted it with nail polish. It went really far. Really light, really smooth.
What color was your favorite?
I only could buy red.
Oh, I was less hungry.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my little part of rocketry, the addition of the sale. Here we go, folks. I love this. The V1 rocket autopilot. Who could invent something like this? I mean, how did they even come up with it, John? What do you think?
1550.
1550, 18, now 19, 19, now to go to 2, now to go to 2,000. Other than that data clip, I think this is only our second piece of tools, right? 1,900, now 2,000 are equipment. Oh, no, we had the film equipment from Armstrong. 22, now 24, 22, now 2,400. 22 bid the 4s. What do you think of $2,400? I'm at 22. 2,200 bid. Anybody there? 2,400, 22. This is the German V1 rocket autopilot. Look, between 1944 and 45, 3,000 of these missiles were launched by the Germans toward Britain and Belgium. Wow, look at that. Anybody else? 2,200. They did 15 launches a day, probably because they couldn't build them fast enough, I'm guessing. I'm at 2,200. Fair warning there. We'll do them at 2,200. Goes to HA.com. Pretty cool here. This is the V2, name of the launch site. How do you pronounce that again? It's Peenemünde. Rocket site, vintage metal sign. Look at that, boundary of the test site. Don't come in here. It's prohibited, John.
1,200.
1,200. And I tell you, when the Germans wrote signs like that in World War II, I would certainly pay heed to that. 1,200 now, now to go to 1,250. Now to go to 1,250. 1,200 now, 1,250. Anybody at $1,250? You could be a rocketry fan. You could be a World War II memorabilia fan. I'm at 1,200 now, 1,250. All right, this will stay here at 1,200, and we'll hold on to that. All right, this is a Peenemünde, a pair of special access badges, right? These were the secret. This is where you got. How do you get into the restricted area, John?
360.
360, 375. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4. 375. How about 400? 375. Now to go to 4. Remember when they used to just laminate a card and that was good enough? Now it has barcodes and secret everything. 375. Now to go to. Now you got this. Look at this stuff. 375. Now to go to 400. Now to go to 4. 375. For the access badges, we'll hold it at 375, or it does sell, I'm sorry, too.
7148.
7148. Now a slew of access badges from that launch site, John.
310.
310, now 320. 310 now to go to $320. 310 now 320. 310 now $320. 310 it is. Anybody at 320? Again, for the German launch site badges, the access badges, 310 now 320. 310 bid 320. 310 is the number, goes to Internet Fire. All right, super turbo cool on this. Can you have something turbo cool, John? He says, yes, you can. Soviet Russian so-called type KV-2 pressurized spacesuit. This is absolutely fantastic. This is complete now, Brad. This even has the booty covers. And I mean booty meaning feet. Oh my gosh, Samantha, that's just terrible. Oh my gosh, you certainly do. Anyway, complete suit. It also has the visor, which is unusual. So this is really complete. Again, part of space history, right? And by the way, let me point out, we just sold a lab example of Sputnik, right? So the Russian space program alive and well here at Heritage, and that wasn't some replica. That was a lab model. We just sold it a couple of weeks ago for what, $3 $375,000. Caitlin wheeled it out to the customer. Here comes Sputnik. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Soviet-Russian spacesuit, really, really cool, complete, lot 109.
10,000.
11,000, now 12. Now to go to 12,000, I'm 11 out of it, 12. 11,000, now 12,000, there's 12, now 13. 12, go 13,000, I'm at 12,000, now 13, there's 13, now to go to 14,000. 14, now $15,000, 14, go 15. 14,000, now $15,000. Anybody at 15? I'm at 14,000, a bid 15,000. 15,000, how about a 16? How about a 16 grand? 15,000, there's 16, now 17, now to go to 17,000. Caitlin, what do you think? 17,000, take 18, now to go to 18,000. I'm not writing down anything for a while. I'm at 17, 18, now to go to 19,000. 18, now to go to 19. 18 to bid 19,000. 19, now to bid 20, now to go to 20,000. 19, now to go to 20. 19, now to go to $20,000. Anybody at 20? 19, now 20. 19.5, now 20,000, now to go to 20. Dare I say, these resemble the spacesuits now of the United States a little bit more, than the old 20,000 out of 22. Now to 22,000, I'm at 20. 20,000, now 22. $20,000, now to go to 22,000. Anybody now at 22,000? 20 is in. 20 is in the bank. Anybody now at 22? There's 22. Now to the 24. Now to go to 24,000. Very good. There it is. I'm at 22,000, now 24. Now to bid $24,000. Anybody else? 22,000 out of 24,000. 22, yes, now to bid 24. 22,000 it is. Fair warning at $22,000. Anybody else? Anyone else then at 22,000? Fair warning. You want to go into space? You got a spacesuit right here, Caitlin.
Tiny.
It is tiny. All right.
For a 5'3" person.
Well, if you're that height and you're ready to go to space, then so be it. I'm at 22,000, now to go to 24. 23, a little easier to display, I might add. 23,000, now $24,000, now to go to 24. 23,000, now to go to 24. 24 may be good for the child in space program we're planning. That might be good. 24,000 out of 26,000. 26,000, 24 now, 26,000. I think every parent wants to enroll their child in that at one time or another. 24,000 now, 26,000. 24,000 out of 26,000. $24,000. Anybody at 25? You want to round it to 25? We'll take that. Big item in the sale. Big item in the sale. We're over $20,000 now. Big item, an important item. Anybody now at 25,000 using their cut bid? Then we'll sell it at 24,000. Goes to 7151. We have 51 individual Heritage Live bidders now. This is really cool. 42 inches high. The Soyuz rocket, John. This is a big one. Look at those motors in the back. What do we have?
4,800.
48, going to 5. Now to go to 5,000, the Soyuz rocket, and this is a jumbo. It was a jumbo rocket. It's a jumbo model. I am at 4,800 now to go to 5. I've got to get 5,000 to get this off the ground. Yes, very much so. 48 now to go to 5. Anybody want to launch this one? 48 now to go to 5,000, now to bid 5. 4,800 now to go to 5,000. What do you think at 5? All right, $4,800. This will remain in a holding pattern with us. Countdown hold. Here we go. Soviet Vintage. Now this is really cool. This looks more like an engineering model to me as opposed to presented, but it was presented by all 11 first cosmonauts. So there it is. Pretty cool. And it was presented to Ivan Borisenko, a Soviet sports commissar. There it is. So pretty cool. What do we have on it?
1,500.
15, now 2,600, now 28, 26, now 2,800. Oh, thank you very much. 26, now 28, 26, now 2,800, 26 bid 28. Anyone else? 28, now 3, there's 3, now 32, now $3,200, 3,000, now 32. Doesn't it look more like an engineering model to me? It does out of an engineering office. 3,000, now 32, 3,000, impeccably constructed. I mean, really, really amazing construction. 32, now 34, now 3,400, 32, now 34, 32, now 34. This was actually put together. This is not a cast or anything or a car. This was assembled with parts. 32, now 3,400, 32, now 34, 32, now $3,400. Anybody else? 32 it is. Fair warning at $3,200. Anyone else then? And we'll do it at 34. Why not? Sure, there's Caitlin. Why? Of course it is. 34 now 36. 34 now 36. 36 now 30. 34 now 36. I'll take 35 if it matters. You want to start off with a cut bid or something like that, or maybe 36. They're all in. They think it's going higher. So do I. 36. How about 38? How about $3,800? 36. Give me the 38. 36 now 3,800. Anybody there at 38? 36 is the number. Fair warning there at 36. Anybody else now on the 38? Beautiful model. I mean, this really is the epitome of model building. We'll see some more models, fantastic ones coming up. 38, 39, now 4. There's 4,000. Now bid 42. Now to go to $4,200. I'm at 4. $4,000. Anybody now to advance to 42? 4,000. Yes, go to 4,200. $4,000 now to go to 42. 4,000. Fair warning at 4. Fair warning at 4,000. Anybody now to advance to 4,200? 4,000 is the number. 42, now 44. 42, now that's the new number, Caitlin. 44, she keeps calling out new numbers, and I keep putting them in the... Erasing the book. 44, now 46. 44, yes, go to 4,600. Again, these models are so popular. I tell you what, that Soyuz rocket, that's not going to be around in another 6 hours. Someone's going to pick that up for the $5,000. I know it. 46, now 48, now 4,800. Now to go to 4,800, 46, now 4,800, 46, yes, go to 48. 4,600, bid 4,800. Anybody else? Anybody now at 46, move to 4,800. Fair warning at 46. All right. Anyone else? Do it. 46. Who gets it? 7152. Outstanding. Moving along. Lot 112. 480. This is the vintage brass Luna Cod. I'm sorry. Help me here. Luno Cod. One Lunar Rover vehicle model. Anyway, it's the Lunar Rover model. This is the Soviet one. Here we go. Lot 112. It's the Soviet Rover. How's that? 500 now. That's good enough. Everyone kind of got the hang of that one. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 50. 500 now, 5.5. 500. Anybody at 5.25 maybe? Maybe for the cut bid? All right, we'll do it at 500 for that model. 7153. All right, great photo here. This is Yuri Gagarin. He's the guy who started the whole thing. Well, Sputnik really started it. That's when America went, huh? What? There's stuff in space now? Wow, that's really what launched, and that again, pun very much intended, the American program. But then they put a guy up there. All right, so this is really cool. Yuri Gagarin. What are we going to have? 380 now 4. Boy, big introduction, not a big price. 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380 now, $400. 400 now, 420. 400, give me the 20. 400, yes, go to 420. 400, anybody else? 400, yes, give me the 20. Fair warning, $400. Fair warning at 400. Anybody else then? $400, yes, for 420. We'll do it at 400. 7105. He was the Alan Shepard of the Soviet space program. There we go. Lot 114. Let's do it. 48. Now 5,000. Here you get the Mercury 7 and the Soviet Union's first 11. We had 7. They had 11. But there you are. These are the first. You got the photos. You got the first launch covers. You got the flags. Really nice frameable piece. 5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000 bid $5,500. 5,000 go to 55. Fair warning there. Anybody else? Nice one-stop shopping here. We'll do it at $5,000. That goes 7154. Outstanding. How about lot 115? 700 on this. Okay. This is German Titov. He was right after Gagarin, by the way. Soviet cosmonaut vintage scrapbook featuring 2 Yuri Gagarin signatures and a German Titov signature. So we're at 750 now to go to 8. 750 now, 800. 750 it is, bid 800. 750. Anybody else? 750. That looks like it'll do it. 750 and it goes to 7148. Repeat bidder. Absolutely wonderful piece here. The Yuri Gagarin signed postcard color photo. You got the cancellation. You got the stamp. Really, really nice. I love his photo just off to the left. What do we have? 5.5. Worth more. Should be 1550. 750 now 8. Let's go to 8. This is worth more. 750 now to go to $800. 750 now to go to 8. 750. First man in space. Not first American, first guy. This is it. Just like Neil Armstrong's the first guy on the moon. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now 9. 850 go 9. We wish we could say that, but we can't. This is the first guy. 850 now 9. 850 go $900. 850 go 900. 900 now 950 bid 1,000. Let's go to 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody now at 1,000? 950 yes bid 1,000. 950 come on $1,000 bill. What do you say to 1,000? Worth more. 1,000. How about a prior 1,000? Now 11. It's a tie. $1,000. Give me 1,100. Now 11. I'm at 1,000. Now bid 1,100. Come on 11. $1,000 bill. Let's go. There's the 11. Now bid 12. Any more money? Nothing. All right. I'm at 1,100 now. 12. At $1,100 now to go to 12. What do you think at 1,200? $1,100. Yes. Anybody else? 1,100. Fair warning. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Let's do it then at 1,100. 7129. They're high-fiving everyone. I thought that might go for more. Let's see if this one does. Yuri Gagarin signed color photo. Let's do it.
1150.
1150. There's his signature right there on the left. 1150 now 12. 1150 bid 1,200. 1150 come on 12. Let's do the $1,200. I'm at 1150. 1150 already. 1150. This is the full military union. There's 12 prior 12. That's a tie. What do you think of 13, Caitlin? She says maybe. I'm at 1,200 now. There. 13 bid 14. 13 yes. Go to 1,400. 13 bid 14. 1,300 now. $1,400. 13 it is. Anyone now? 1,400. 13 bid 14. 13. Fair warning. Fair warning at 1,300. Anyone else? Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at 1,300. 7155. Outstanding. Yuri Gagarin. Valentina, this is Tereshkova. She was the first woman in space. There she is. She didn't even have a close second. I mean, she She was way out in front. What do we have?
775.
775, 800, 850, 800, give me the 850. Look at that. First man, first woman in space. Done. That's it. There they are. Both Russian. 800 go 850. 800 go 850. 800 now 850. 800 go 850. 850. There's 9. Now 950. 900 go to 950. 900 now 950. 900, yes. Give me the 950. Was she the original 11? Was she in that group? You don't know? She was. She was in the original 11. So their Mercury 7 included a woman. Jeez. $900 down and out 950. Kind of wonders why we couldn't do that. You know that? Yeah. 950 now 1,000. $1,000, $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000. Come on 1,100. 1,000 yes bid 11. There's the 11. Now 12. Now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go $1,300. 12 bid 13. 12 yes go 1,300. 12. Anybody at 1,300? 1,200 now. $1,300. There's 13. 14 now 1,500. 14 go 15. I think they had a bigger female presence in their military back at that time period than we did. 1550 now 16. 1550 now 1600. 1550 did 16. 15 and a half now 1600. 1550 anybody at 16. 16 now 1700. 16 goes 17. 16 now $1,700. I'm at 1600 bid 17. Anyone else then? 1600 now 17. Fair warning at 1600. Anybody else? 17 now 18. Pretty cool. First man, first woman. You got the little ghost images there. There's the rocket. Anybody there at 1800 now? 18. I'm at 17. Go 1800. 17, what do you think at 18? 17, yes, go to 18. 18, thanks. Now 1900. Now 1900. Anybody? Anyone else then? Look at this. It comes with the postcard verso signed green ink by Gagarin and red ink by Tereshkova. It's archivally corner mounted to a, you see the photo, two signing photos at a table. Pretty cool. And it has the Zarelli certificate. One of the real early as far as validating and authenticating space collectibles. 1900 now 2000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 bid 2. Anyone else? 19? 2000 now 22. 2000 bid 2200. We're going to move along, folks. 2000, get the bids in. If you know you're bidding on this, don't wait. 2000 bid 22. Fair one. 22 now 24. 22 bid 4. I'm at 2200 now to go to $2,400. 22 bid the 4. What do you think at 2400?
23.
Thanks. Now 24. Cut bid. 24 is next. 2,400 now is next. I'm at 23 now, 2,400, 23 bid 24. Thanks, 26 now, bid 26. 24 now, 2,600. Anybody out there, 26, I'm at 20. 24 now, 26. 24 bid 6. I'll take a sip here while you think about it. Fair warning at 24. Anybody else? Anybody want to go 25 just for fun? All right, 24 is the number. Who gets it?
7129.
7129. Moving along. Here's Tereshkova again. Look at that rare Vostok photo. What are we going to have?
400.
Now 420. 420, give me the 40. 420, go 440. 420 now to go to $440. I'm at 420 bid the 40. 420 now to go to $440. Anybody? Anybody beyond that? Anybody beyond that? I'm at 420, go to 40. And we'll do it at 420.
7156.
7156. I think that's a great photo. Here's another one. This is Valentina again on this one. Nice sign, inscribed, first woman in space. Let's do it. 380, now 4. 400, 420. 400, go to 20. No, I'm fine, thanks. 400 now, 420. 400, give me the 20. 400 now, 420. 400 now, bid 420. $400. Anyone else? For Valentina, look at this great inscribed photo. Anybody? First woman in space. There she is. She wrote it in English. 400 now, 420. 400, are you writing 420 now, 440? 440. How's your Russian? Pretty good?
Yeah, I can read it perfectly.
Wow, that's what I thought. 440 now, 460. 440 go 460.
450.
450 now, 460. 460. How about 480? 460. Can you really?
No.
No, I didn't think so. 460 now, 480. So much talent here at Heritage. Someone says I can read Russian. You're like, oh, sure. Yeah, makes sense. 460 now, 480. 460 now, $480. 460 go 480. 460 goes to
7157.
7157. There's so much talent. That's Cyrillic, yeah. You know how many? There's so much talent. You know, Jim Wolf majored in classic guitar. Isn't that weird? He's a classic guitar aficionado. What?
He was like in a, what do they call it, like an orchestra.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many real deal people here at Heritage. Anyway, me not being one of them, by the way. Lot 121, another one. This is Valentina. What do you have on this one?
380.
380. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 400. 380. Now to go to 400. 380. She's taking a sip, which is about what I'm going to do. 380. 400 now. 420. 400 bid to 20. 400 it is. Anybody at 420? 420 now. 440. 420. Give me the 40. What do you think? What do you think at 440? 420. Yes. Anybody else? 420 go 440, all different on these. There's 3 of them, but they're all different. 440, give me the 460. 440 now, 430 on a cut bid. Now to go to 440, we're cutting it up at $10. I'm going to move on. Anybody else? 430 go to 440. 430 go to 40. All right, we'll do it at 430. 7158. 7158. Here we go. Valentina again. This one inscribed, first woman in space. There she is.
410.
410. This ought to go for more. She wrote on it. She signed it. With the date and everything. Very, very nice piece here. I'm at 420, 440 now, 460, 440 go to 460, 440 now, 460. I'm not sure that Space Food would have agreed with me. You know, 460 go 480, 460 go $480, 460 go 480, 460 now, 480 bucks. Anybody? 460 go 480, 460 it is. It goes to internet. I'm just not sure I would have liked the Space Food. It kind of reminds me of like baby food. You ever have one of those baby food parties where you have to pull a jar of baby food out of a bag and eat it? Oh, it's very fun. It's kind of a party game. You definitely want the applesauce. That's the draw you want. You do not want the lamb. You don't want the lamb and vegetables, Michael. You don't want to get that one. Here we go, lot 123. What are we going to have on this one?
380.
380, go to 4. Go to $400, 400 now, 420. 400, give me the 420. 400, yes, go to 420. I would probably come back down a few pounds. I'm thinking if I went into space. 400 now, 420. 400, yes, give me the $420. I'm at 400 bucks. This one again, nice sign here, Vostok 6, really cool. Doesn't have the full inscription, but a really cool shot of her. $400. All right, we'll do it at 400 at the open. Goes to 7159. I love this one. Look at this, Leonov and Tereshkova, and he is the guy with his face towards us, not the other way. But look at her salutes sharply, ready to go into space. Lot 124.
380.
380 now, $400 now to go to 4. 380 now to go to $400. Anybody else? Anybody else now? 380 now to go to 4. 380 now to go to $400. I'm at 380 bid 4. 380 now, $400. Fair warning. Oh my gosh, this should be going at 750, 800 bucks. This is Valentina with a big smart salute, signed beautifully, and it's also signed by Leonov on this one. 380 now to go to 4. All right, you missed it. 380. Come and see us after the sale. That's a beauty. All right, here we go. Alexei Leonov again. He beat Gemini 4 by just a few days. Did you know that? Just a few days. Anyway, lot 125 for the spacewalk. Let's do it.
380.
380. They got a lot of firsts, didn't they? They were getting their name in the record books. We were just standing around. 380 now to go to 4. 380.
Not first, you're last.
God, that is so. Caitlin just said, if you're not first, you're last, man. I like that. That is a winner's attitude right there. We did beat him to the moon. Michael came in. Yes, we did beat him to the moon. That's, I guess, that's the ultimate victory. So they beat us to the water stops, but the finish line we crossed first. I got you. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. They beat us at the split times, right? The splits, they beat us there. But in the final, 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to $420. Anybody else? First, look at that. Look at that world first spacewalk. There it is, right there. Anybody else? I'm at 400. Great signature too. $400. Anyone else? We'll do it at 400. 7112. You don't really walk. You just kind of float around and move your legs like in a pool of water. You know? Yeah. Here we go. I absolutely love this. This is a Mercury 7 shot that I really haven't seen. All of the astronauts kind of in a relaxed pose. Looks like they just posed for a photo, and now they're relaxing between photos. So I love this one. Really, really cool. National Geographic colored photo, and it's signed all the way around on the mat. Really, really cool. What do we have?
4,800.
48. 5,000. Now 55. 5,000. Go $5,500. $5,000 now to go to 55. I bet this was a shot between shots. They go, all right, relax, guys. We'll get another photo. They relax. And they go, oh my God, let's use this. I just know it. 52.50 now 55. 52.5 go 5,500. 52.5 go to 55. Anybody else? Anyone else? And it just picks every personality. Look at John Glenn off to the left, it's the future statesman. There's Alan Shepard just sitting back, totally chill as he was. 55 now $6,000. Gordon Cooper, pensively looking because he thought he was the best. 55, the fastest man, the best pilot he ever saw. You're looking at him. 55 now 6,000. 55 now 6,000 for the Mercury 7. Mercury, of course, just one crew member on those those spacecraft. 600 go 65. 6,000 go 6,500. I'm at $6,000. Go to 65. 6,000 out 6,500. Anybody there at 65? 6,000, yes. Anyone out 6,500? $6,000. Anybody else? Fair warning. So cool on the Mercury 7. Really, really great. 62.50. I think it's a $10,000 photo. That's what I think. Starting bid at 5. I think this is $10,000 every day for the Mercury 7, and in this so super cool casual pose here, National Geographic. This one was in there. I'm at 62.50, and it's signed all the way around. Isn't that right? So again, you get everything with it for that type of value. This is over the top. All right, fair warning at 62.50, and we'll do it at 62.50.
7160.
7160. That's the one you're going to be doing this. Can't believe I missed it. Here we go, lot 127, the Mercury spacecraft. Again, signed by everybody. Look, the names of the spacecraft. What do we have?
67.
67. 10,000. 10. Oh, all right. 10 and change. Now to go to 11. 10. Let's go to 11,000. I'm at 10 and a couple of bucks. You could go 10.5 on the cut. That's what I might do. I might go to 10.5 on this one. Get your name on it. What do you think? I'm at 10. 11,000. They're all in. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12. Featuring all 7 project members. There they are. Look at that. Friendship, Liberty Bell, Freedom. They're all in there. Anybody else? I'm at 11,000, now 12. 11,000 out of it, 12. 11,000 go 12,000. Fair warning at 12. Fair warning then, 11,000. There's 12. Thank you. Now to go to, we should at least get $2,000 per signature. I'm at 12 now, 13. 12 over to here on the phone. Now to go to 13,000. 12,000 out, 13,000. I'm at 12,000 out, 13. 12 it is down. 12.5, 13. Now to go to you. What do you think? You want to go to 13? 12.5 down, 13,000. 12.5 go 13. 12 and a half down to 13. What do you say? Fair warning at 12.5. Any 13s? Why was 13? Now 14,000, Brad. Now I need 14. Someone top the cut. We have at least 2 bidders. At least. You want to go to 14? That's 2,000 a signature. That's nothing. You want to do that? 13,000 now 14. 13,000 it is on Heritage Live. Anybody else? We'll do it at 13,000. 7161. Outstanding. Here we go. Mercury 7 again. Look at this sign.
3,800.
38 in their suits. 4,000. The men, the shiny men from space. 4,000 out 42. 4,000 go $4,200. Project Mercury, first day Mercury Atlas launch cover with plate block, matted frame with silver spacesuit color photo. You get the signature. So cool. Anybody else? 4,000 out 42. This is when the Americans were getting their first view of space travel. I mean, they're looking, oh, that's what they're going to wear up there? I mean, no one knew this. I'm at 4,000 out 42. 4,000 out 4,200. 4,000 to go to 42. $4,000. We'll do it at $4,000. Goes to 7134 at the open. That's okay. This is great as well. Lot 129. Let me explain what this is. You get the Mercury 7 large color photo signed. Now, the matte is what's signed. So we include a brighter photo that is not sun faded. So you can switch the photo, make it bright. You still got the matte signature. You can keep the faded one wherever you like. But that's what we do here. Look at that. So you can substitute the brighter photo and then put it with the matte signatures. I think that's terrific. What do we have? 24. 25, now 26. I hope everyone got that. 25, now 26. 25, now 26. I mean, the matte is the real collectible. The photo's terrific, but those signatures are also great. So, update the photo, and we give you the tools to do it. 25, now 26. 25, now 26. 26, now 28, now 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3, 28 bid 3,000. There's 3, 32, now 34. I'm at 32 now, 3,400. 32 now, the 34s. 32 it is now, $3,400. What do you think of 34? 32 is the number. Anybody else? There's 34, 36. How about 38? How about 38? How about 38? 36 go 38. I tell you, the F-106 plane shot is one of my favorite ones. I mean, they're just out flying for the day. For proficiency flying. They probably had a proficiency flying day. They're all out there. They're have a morning go, an afternoon go. One guys are leaving, the other guys are coming back. I mean, this is what military flying, this is what these guys did. I'm at 4,000 now, $4,200. 4,000 now, 42. $4,000 now, $4,200. Clearly, it's an impromptu shot. They just got everybody together. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, 46. 44 bid $4,600 in a famous photo. 44 now, 46. Not like it's staged with a professional photographer like the side of 4,800 now 5. Now 5. There's 5,000. Give me 5,500. 5,000 go 55. 5,000 go to $5,500. Anyone else? 5,000 now 55. The F-106 was a beast of a plane as well. I think that's a 106. Isn't that a 106? I think it is. Anyway, 5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000 go 5,500. 5,000. Basically, it was a giant motor with an airplane wrapped around it. That's really what it was. 5,000 go 5,500. 5,000 go 55. 5,000. 5,000 it is. Goes to 7154. Outstanding. All right, this is pretty cool. The Mercury Atlas Vintage General Dynamics Contractors model. These models are huge. What I love about this is I like, Gordon Cooper has a really nice letter that goes with this that describes the whole thing in detail. That's a second collectible right there. What do we have? 1250, 13. You get the model. I'm almost going to say, I think the letter is kind of cooler. I mean, the model's cool, but together it's over the top. 1250 now 13. 1250 now 13. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm getting this model, you're really getting the cool, detailed narrative of Gordon Cooper, and we're giving you the model for free. You know, I think of it that way. I'm at 1250 now 13, 1250 now 1300, 12 and a half go 13, 13 now 14, now 1500, now 15. I'm at 14 go to $1,500. I'm at 14 go 15, 14 go 15. Again, the great Gordon Cooper narrative of how what it's like to be on this, and how he says it brings back so many memories. And then what's that? Yeah, I liked it. The acceleration analyst gave me the feel of adding full throttle to a Corvette sports car, which they all owned, by the way. That was a big promo of a local Chevy dealer, right? They figured they'd drive around. Hey, man, astronauts drive Corvettes. You should too, right? 1400 now 15. 14 go to $1,500. 14 go to 15. 14 yes go 1500. 14 it is, and it goes to Internet Buyer. And that became like the car of choice of the astronauts in the early years, right? I mean, it was the closest thing to really, to going super fast. Anyway, Mercury 7 photo, I love this, not very common. These were all signed by their payroll signature, so kind of like Leroy Cooper, right? Virgil Grissom. These were not like Gus Grissom or Gordo Cooper. I mean, these were the real signatures, so they're kind of unusual. I don't remember ever seeing one of these in all the sales I've done. So, yeah, I don't. What's that? We have. I just haven't seen them. Go ahead. 1550 now. 16, 1700 now. 18, 17 go 8. And the great photo of the rocket is really cool. I'm at 17 now. 1800. 17 to the 18. 17 go 18. 18 now 19. There's 19. Now to go to 2. Now to go to 2000. Now to go to 2000. Anybody else? 1900 now. 2000. There's 2. 22 bid 4. Now to $2,400. 22 now 24. How old were these guys in these photos? About 30 years old figure? 32, 33, 30, so in their early 30s, 26 now 28. 26 now $2,800. How old was Armstrong when he walked on the moon? Like 38? He was under 40, wasn't he? 3,000 now 32. You do have a chance. It's a million bazillion to one. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. 3,000 go 32. Anybody else? $3,000 on this. 31 now 32. 32 bid the 4s. Now to go to 4. Hey, these, when you get everybody signed, you've just collected the whole Mercury program. It's done. It's over. Go to the next thing. 32 now 34. 32 now 3,400. 32 now 34. What do you say? What do you say at 34? Worth, I'm thinking upwards of $5,000 on this. 32, it feels like $5,000 to me. 32 now 3,400. We'll do it at 3,200. Those two. Internet Buyer, HA.com. All right, the familiarization model. If you're going to go up in a Mercury spaceship, you're going to want to be familiar, right? So we give you a manual to read about it. Here we go, lot 132. 700, now 750. Now, of course, this was probably meant for the press or other people watching, kind of give it a little more detail of what they're watching and what they should inspect. 800, now 850. 800, give me 850. 50, thanks. 900, now 950. 900, give me the half. 900, give me 50. 50, thanks. Now 1,000. That'd be $1,000 for 950. Go 1,000. What do you say at 1,000? Susan, what do you think at $1,000? She says she's thinking about it. 950, go $1,000 bucks. Come on, 1,000. What do you say there at 1,000? 950 for the familiarization manual. I can't imagine that you would not want to read this before you go up in this. No. 975 now 1,000. 975 now to go to $1,000. Come on, 1,000. The Mercury spacecraft described in this manual is designed for a one-day Earth orbiting mission. This it is. This mission is an extension of the 3 orbit and 6 orbit flights of the Mercury vehicle. There you go. Now you can learn about it. So when they picked these guys up at the local hardware store to be astronauts, they gave them this manual. They're ready to go. There you go. 975 now 1,000. 975 go 1,000. 975 it is. 975 it stays. Goes to
7162.
7162. Here we go. Pretty cool on this one. This is the Mercury Redstone Freedom 7, the rare Freedom 7 pad, the Freedom 7 pad 5 pin with the original invitation of the celebratory dinner dance. If you're going to look at this, there's Alan, look, dancing until 1 a.m. How about that? Yeah, you get to dance with an astronaut. Let's do it.
430.
430 now 440. 430 now $440. 40 now 460 now 480. 460 go 480. 460 come on 480. 480 there's the 5. Now 5.5. 500, 550. How about 6? 550 now to go to 6. 600 now 650. 600 go to 650. 650 now 7. And you get the pin as well. Is that correct? You get the pin and the invitation. That's pretty cool. So you get the pin, the Freedom 7 pad 5, right? So that's really cool. Then you get the little invitation of the dinner dance, which, you know, when you go up in a rocket ship, you might as well have a dinner, right? Have you ever danced till 1 a.m.? Don't answer that question. 800 now 850. 800 go to the 850. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go to 9. She said no till 3 a.m., but not 1 a.m. 850 now to go to 9. 900 thanks down 950. 900 go to 950. 900 give me the half. What do you say at a half? $900 down to 50. Now to go to 950. 900 fair warning at 9. Anyone else then? $900. 9.25. How about the half now? How about a 9.50? I'm at 9 and a Q. 9.25 go to 50. 9.25 now to go to 50. Anyone else? 9.25. Fair warning at 9.25, and we'll do it at 9.25. 7105. I love this next model. We've had great models, but I really like this because it has the escape, what's that called? The escape tower, and so many of these don't. And this one has it, the Friendship 7. This is 38 inches tall. Now, granted, the escape tower is half of that, but I just love this model. You're going to need a big bookshelf on this one, probably a pedestal in your office, lot 134.
775.
No way. It should be $5 grand. I'm at 850. Putting my pen down. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now, 900. There's the 9. Now 950. Now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now but 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 but 11. The escape tower on this one, beautiful model. This is big. 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go $1,300. I'm at 12. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 13. Worth more. Worth more. You're missing it. There's 13. Now to go to 1,400. 14 now 15. Now bid $1,500. I'm at 14 now 15. 14 go 15. 15 bid 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 out at 16 now 17. 17 now 18. Now 1,900. 18 I've got. 19 bid 2. Now to bid 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. What do you say at 2,000? 2,000 it is. Bid to 22. 22 bid 4. Now to go to 2,400. Now to go to 24. 24. How about 26? 24 now 2,600. 25 bid 26. 2,600. Again, I'm not writing anything down. 26 now 28. 26 go 28. Now 3. Now to go to 3,000. Again, I think these are easy decisions now. 32. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go 32. There's 32. Now 34. Now to go to $3,400. 3,000 now 34. 34 now 36. 3,600. I'm at 34. 36 now 38. 36 go 3,800. 38 bid 4,000. Bid 4. 4,000. I'm not surprised at this. Something like this with the escape, we just don't see it. 4,000 go 42. 4,000 go 4,200. 4,000 fair warning. Fair warning at 4. I think you're missing it. If you didn't bid 4, you're kind of going, should I bid 42? Yes. I'm at 4,000 now to 4,200. Anyone else got the pen? 4,000. Someone's going like this. Write it down. Write it down. You know what I'm going to do? Write it down. 4,000 is the number it goes to. 7163, and they are high-fiving everyone. They got a rocket good deal. That's great. Good for them. All right, here we go. Project Mercury. What are we going to do on this?
575.
650, the flight ops operation manual. And look, you see the escape tower right there in the cover. That's kind of cool. 700 now, 750. You bought the model at 44,000. I would be all over this as well. So 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to $800. There's the 8. There's 850. 850 now. It's made by McDonald Aircraft Company for capsules 18, 16, and 19. There you go. I'm at 950 now. 950 now. 900. Give me the 50. 900, 950. There's the 50. How about 1,000? How about $1,000 bill? I'm at 950. Go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. What do you say at $1,000? 950. There's 1,000. Make it 1,100. Now to go to 11. I'm at $1,000. Now to bid 11. There's 11. Now to go 12. What do you say at $1,200? I'm at 1,100. Now bid 12. Let's go 1,200. Fair warning at 1150. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 1,200. 1,200. Thanks. Now 13. Now to bid 1,300. 12. Yes. Go 13. 12. It is. Go 13. Project Mercury NASA Capsule Flight Ops Manual. You're gonna know how to work that thing, right? What buttons to push? I'm guessing. You know. They don't just give you the keys and say go. It's not like a rent-a-car, Caitlin. No. $1,200 out of 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is 13 now 1,400. 13 go 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 it is now 14 now 15. Bid $1,500. I love these early manuals, whether they be from the contractor, from NASA, from the ops group. Doesn't matter. I love when you're reading about what the people involved are reading. They held these books. They thumbed through them. They had to figure out all this stuff. This is their stuff. 15 now 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 goes $1,600. 15 bid to 16. Fair warning at 1,500. Anybody else? I'm at 15 now to go. 16 now 1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 come on $1,700. What do you think? 16 goes 17. 16 goes 1,700. I'm at 1,600 now to bid 17. What do you think? 17. Bid $1,800. Now to go to 18. 17 it is. Now to bid go 1,800. I'm at 1,700. Bid 1,800 now. Who's there at 18? 17 is the number. Now to go to 18. 1,700. Fair warning. Fair warning at 1,700 for the ops manual. Anybody else? There it is. And it's got the escape tower, which we just sold in the model, which is cool. Anybody else? 1,700? Let's do it. 1,700. Who wins? 7158. They didn't win the other one. All right, that's okay. Here we go. 7 astronauts, limited edition color print, signed by Carpenter, Cooper, Glenn, Sherrod. Look at this. Let's do it. 380. 400. Now 420. 400 now bid 20. 400 it is. Now to go to $420. I'm at 400 bid 20. 420 now 440. 420 go to 40. 40 now 460. 60. How about 80? 460 go 80. 460 go $480. There it is. 480 now to go 5. Now to go, there's the 5, 5.5, bid 550, 500, 5.5, now 6, 550, 600 bid half. 650 goes 7. Now to go to 7, 650 goes 7. There's 700 now, 750. 700, there's 750. How about 8? 800 go the 850. 850 now 9. 850 go the $900. Let's go to 9. There's the 9 now 950. 900 go to 50. 950 $1,000. Let's go 1,000. 950 it is out of it 1,000. 950. Anybody else? $1,000 bill. Anybody else now to 1,000? I'm at 950. Go $1,000. Fair warning there. Fair warning. 950 go 1,000. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Then we will do it at $1,000 bill, now 1,100, now to go to 11. I'm at $1,000 bill, now $1,100, 1,000, yes, bid 11, $1,000. Who's there at 1,100? $1,000 bill, now $1,100. There's the 11, now go 12, now to go to 1,200. I'm at 1,100, now to bid 12. Come on, 1,200, what do you say? What do you say at 11, now to bid 12? $1,200 now, you get the signatures, you get the great shot, the great art piece. I am at $1,100, anybody else? 1,100, fair warning, $1,100 now, anybody else? $1,100, is it? 7164. Thank you very much. All right, Werner von Braun. We saw a similar item earlier. This is big. This is the infancy of rocketry and manned spaceflight. Let's do it. 6.25. 800 is now 850. 800 go 850. 800 now 850. Look at him, man. Look at that engineer. He was a handsome dude too. 900 now 950. 900 go 950. 900 go 950. 900 now 950. I said handsome dude, and Susan goes, 900 now 950, 900 go 950, 900 it is, now to go to 9.5, 950, 900 now 950, 900 who's at 950, $900, yes, go to 950, 950, now 1,000, 1,000, how about 1,100, how about 11, 950 go 1,000, 950 go 11, now to go to 11. We sold one of these earlier in the sale for $1,500. We're at $1,000, now 1,100, now to go to 11. I'm at $1,000, now to bid $1,100. Liz and Caitlin doing a seamless seat swap there. Seamless, you don't even notice they're $1,100 in mid-lot, we call that. 1,100 now 12, 1,100 now 1,200, 1,100 now bid 12. What do you think at 12? 1,100, yes, go to 12. $1,100, anybody else? $1,100 it is, fair warning at 11. Anybody else then? Anyone else then? 1,100, there's 1,150 now 12. Again, we sold one of these for $1,500, gents. 11, there's 12, now 13, bid 14. 13 now 14. That one's unavailable. This one is available, and we got a few underbidders fighting over this one. I'm at a 13 now 14. 13 go 14. Liz, what do you think?
14.
Got it. Now 15. Now 15. We weren't going to stop this at $1,000. There's no way. I'm at 1,400. Now 15.
14.
Why not? We're going to 15, Liz. I know it. That's why my hands are folded. In defiance. In defiance. I'm not writing anything. 1450 now 1,500. 1450 go 15. Will I wait for the 50 extra dollars? No. Anybody else? 1450 go 15. We'll do it at 1450. Close enough.
7148.
7148. Okay. Here we go. Gus Grissom. This is kind of cool. This is the great one. This is the Liberty Bell photo. I love the impromptu photos. You know, like, hey, we'll use this. Go ahead. 1,000. 1,100. 1,000 now with 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 now with $1,100. Liberty Bell photo. This is the one that blip, blip went into the drink, correct? Did they ever recover that? Did they recover it? They did get it, huh? 1,000 now, $1,100, 1,000 now, but 11. How deep was it? It was pretty deep, wasn't it? It was in the ocean. What's that?
It was a project.
Yeah, that was a project. Let's swim down there, put the hook on the thing, and we'll wait up here. How's that?
11.
No thanks. 1,100 now, 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 1,100 now, 12. $1,100 now to go to 1,200. 11 out of it, 12. What do you say at 1,200? $1,100 now to go to 12. What do you say at 1,200? I'm at 1,100. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else for the Liberty Bell? Gus Grissom, there it is. There's his shot with his glove there. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning, and then we'll do it at 11. 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 13. 12 it is now, $1,300. Come on, 13. 12 yes, go 1,300. 12 go 13. I like the mirror on the suit there. I think that's really cool to see where you can't move your neck with that big helmet. So they had to have mirrors. So because you didn't have the range of motion in that space capsule. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 1,300. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is. We'll do it at 1,200.
7165.
7165. Outstanding. All right. Let's stay with the gloves now. The high pressure spacesuit training gloves made by the David Clark Company, which I think they make headsets now. Did you know that? Dave Clark? They make, headsets now. Actually, people say, oh, I got a pair of Dave Clarks. So I assume it's the same company. It's not the same company? Well, shoot. There it is. Well, there's a David Clark. Two difference. All right. There it is. All right. Well, Michael corrected me. Not the same company, but people do say that. I have a pair of Dave Clarks. All right. Here we go. Lot 139.
1,400.
Now, 15, 16, now 1,700. 16, now 17. 16 goes $1,700. There it is. The gloves, 1,800 now 19. 18 go 1,900, 19, 2,000 bid 22. 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 go to 22. 2,000. Anybody else? $2,000 now to go to 22. $2,000. Fair warning. 22 bid 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. I'll take a sip.
25,
Prior.
26,
26 now 28. And now I learned something in the sale. David Clark, Dave Clark. There you go. Two different things. 26 now 28. 28 go 3,000. Obviously, Michael, you have tackled that exact question in the past, and he settled it, and he remembers it, and it comes right up at me. 28 now to go to 3,000. 28, 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. 3,000 now 32. But Michael was not lazy. He just didn't assume it like I did. He researched it. Oh, no, that's not the same thing. 3,200 now 34. 32 now $3,400. 32 bid 34. 34 now 36. Bid 36. 34 now 3,600. For the gloves, how cool is this? What kind of great relic is this from the Gemini program? 36 go 38. 36 go 3,800. 38 now 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. And they had to wear these gloves in the simulator so they could practice the switches, right? You can't just, you can't just do it with your bare hands and then do it in real life with the gloves. That doesn't work. What are you going to say? All right, there you go. Look at this. What a great segue. Michael's been waiting to say, he goes, not all lost. We're going to have a pair of Dave Clark headphones, which you'll see in the second session, belonging to our own Neil Armstrong. There you go. How cool is that? So nice segue. Thanks for bailing me out of that embarrassing moment. I'm at 3,800 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. There's always a bright spot here at Heritage. Doesn't matter. 38, a cloud comes over, then the sunshine comes out. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000 for the gloves. 3,800. It is at $3,800. 4,000. Now it's at 4. Now 42. 4,000 go 40. 42 now 44. Now to go to 4,400. 42 bid the 4s. What do you say? 44. I'm at 4,200 now. 44. 44. How about 46? 46. 44 now 46. 44 now 4,600. Anybody else? 44, 46 now 48. Now to go to $4,800. 46 now 48. 48 bid 5. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 5 now 55. $5,000 now to go to 55. I'm at $5,000 bid to 55. 5,000. There's 55. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. 55 goes $6,000. How about 6,000? 5,500 go to 6. 5,500 now 6,000. Anybody else? 55 it is. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 55 for the gloves. Training, but they're they're basically what you have in space. 55 now 6. 55, yes, we'll do it at 5,500.
7166.
7166. Wow, awarded, there it is. Contract awarded to David Clark in 1962. There it is. To manufacture the Gemini spacesuits. Very, very cool. Here we go. And of course, the person who makes the spacesuit is going to make the training spacesuit, right? That makes sense, sure. Here we go. Let's get to the Gemini capsule now. Vintage large 3-piece scale model. We saw what models do. They go big. Let's do it. 48, $5,000. Now to go to 5,000. The Gemini capsule, this is large vintage. I like the little patina on it that shows a little of the age. I dig that. I think that's cool. 48, now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. And is this really 25 inches tall? This is 2 feet high? So from here, this is big. This is like a big thing. 48 now to go to 5. You think of these models like this high. This thing's this high. 48 now to go to 5,000. 48 now 5. 48 it is. All right, 4,800. We'll hold on to that one. When you realize you made a horrible mistake not getting that one, call us. 141. Let's do it. $1,000 for the Titan Vintage Martin Contractors model. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid $1,200. This is also 20 inches tall on an 8x6 base. Really cool. I like this. The Titan was more like a sturdy sedan versus a sports car. That's Gordon Cooper mentioned in that. I'm at 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now to go to 1,200. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now $1,300. 12 go 13. 1,200 now bid $1,300. Anyone else? 12 now 1,300. 12 yes. Go 13. 1,300, thanks, now 1,400, now to 1,400, 13 now 1,400. Fair warning, I'm at 1,300 now to go to 14, 13 yes. Anybody at 1,400? You should be all over this at 27, 2,800, that's where this ought to be. 14 now 15, now $1,500. I'm at 14, go 15. Doesn't that feel a little bit better, the $2,600, $2,700? I think we have a long way to go here. 14, anybody else? But you make the calls, I don't. All I do is write down what you want to do, Heritage Live. I'm at 1,500 now 16. 15 go 1,600. I'm at 15 bid 16. Anybody else? 1,500, 16 now 17. Now 1,700. Heritage Live, speak up at now 17. What do you think? Why you admire my space tie, which is unavailable. 1,600 now 17. 16 now 17. Michael, you undoubtedly own one of these, correct? Of course you do. One of the limited. You do not, Brad, do you? And you're not going to either. 16 now 17. 16 now 1,700. 16 now 17. Now bid $1,700. 16 now. You talk about vintage. These These are vintage. 16, now 1700. Now 1700. 16 bid 17. 16 it is. 16, yes.
7167.
7167. You guys don't own space ties, do you? No, you're not going to either. Just like Matt, just like Brad. All right, here we go. Lot 142. 750 now. You get a little something from everything. Gemini, Bridge to the Moon artifacts from all the manned missions and a handsome, nice display. We've seen these one-stop shopping things. They've done very nicely in the sale. I'm at 750 now, 800. 750 now to go to 8. You know, whether it be covering major developments in aviation, whatever it is. These are pretty cool. 750 now, 8. 750 now, 800. 750, it's been there for a little bit. Let's close it. 800 now, 850. 850, thanks. Now to go to 9. 850, go $900. I'm at 850, go 9. 850, come on, 900. Anybody else? Anybody else now? I'm at 800 now to go to 850 now, 9. 850, we'll do it there at 850. All right, this is cool. These things, the next item really, there we go. This is really cool. The Gemini 2 Flown Heat Shield plug in Lucite. I am amazed how popular these really are. This is one of the big ones we have. This is not little, this is a big one. Lot 143, this is going to go for a lot more than the opening of 410, 550, now 600, 5.5 now to go to 6, 550 go 6, 600 now 650, 600 go 650. Michael, we've seen these things go for thousands of dollars, thousands, 600 now, 6.25 now, 650, 6.25, and they're all nicely mounted in these Lucite displays, really nice. I bet these were on a lot of desks there at NASA. I'm at 6.25, 650 now 7, 650 go 7. And Michael, one time these were not even collected, right? These were like not really popular, or they've always been out there. Test the heat shield. That's exactly what this was. Okay, so Gemini 2 Flown Heat Shield plug. So it was just to test it. So an unmanned orbital flight. So pretty cool. 650 now 7. Recovered now for you. I'm at 650 now 7. 650 go 7. Anybody else? 650 yes go 700. 650 yes. We'll do it at 650.
7105.
7105. An early bidder. Gemini 2 Flown Flotation Ball. You know what a flotation ball was used for? Flotation. Let's do it. What do we have?
400.
400. Now 420. Now 440. 420 bid the 40. Let's go $440. 420. Yeah, these balls were all around. They were actually on the spaceship to prevent. But instead of like one big thing, they were just a bunch of little ones. 650. 700 now 7.5. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. What is 750 now 8? There's 8 now 850. Now 850. 850. Bid 9. 850 go to 900. 850 go $900. 850 come on 9. What do you say? What do you say at 900? What do you think at 900? Anybody else? Anybody else now? I'm at 850. 850 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning. 850 goes to
7105.
All right. This again, you keep hearing me saying super cool. I use that a lot. I should go with something else. This is a really, really magnificent piece because a lot of these checklists have been separated, and you just offer one page at a time. This is the whole shebang. Gemini 4 flown flight plans, spacecraft procedures, experiments. And I imagine, is that Velcro on the back there that would have fixed to the leg, just like a pilot, or either a leg strap or maybe some Velcro on a panel on the spaceship. You could easily pull it off, move it around. This is the whole deal. This was used. It was by command pilot Jim McDivitt, who we just lost recently, I believe, signed, certified with his signed LOA. This is over the top. What are we going to have? 13,000. Yes, now 14,000. This does not surprise us, Liz. Liz is like, yeah, whatever. 13,000, now 14,000. 14, 15, goes 16. This is the whole thing. The whole book. Everything from beginning to end. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18. Let's go 18,000. 18, 19,000, now 20,000. 20, now 22. 21, now 22. 21, now 22. 21, now 22. 22, bid 4. Now to go to 424, 26,000. 24, now 26,000. 26,000, 24 now 26,000. Michael, I got to tell you, this is one of the best pieces of Gemini things I have ever presented for auction, ever. I'm at 28,000, now 30. 30,000, now 32. 32, now 34,000. 32,000, now 33. From memory, I don't remember ever presenting an actual, sure, we've sold flags, and those are really cool and everything, but this was used, and it's the whole thing. 36. The maps, everything you see there, the maps, the experiments, the procedures, the checklist, you name it. 30, I imagine there are annotations in the thing. 40,000, now 42,000. 40,000, now $42,000. This describes the whole deal, man. This is what he brought. He walked out to the launch pad, strapped this on his knee, and went into space. I mean, this is the exact thing. 40,000, now 42,000. $40,000 now to go to 42. Look, it even has some stains in there. This thing's been around, kicking around his office, wherever he was. He didn't get rid of this, and now we've recently lost him, and now it's your chance. 40,000 now 42. Anybody else then? Anyone else? $40,000 now to go to 42,000. Fair warning, at 40 grand, then we'll do it at $40,000, and that goes to
7106.
7106. That's fantastic. Great piece. Here we go. Gemini 4 phone data and notes again. Sign, you get the whole book. These are more graph-oriented, more performance-oriented. Let's do it.
5250.
Go again. Let's do it again, Liz. 5250. Now 55. Now to go to 55. Now 6,000. Now 65. 6,000. Now 65. 65. Now 7,000. Out of bid 7. 65. 7,000. Bid 75. 75. Go to $8,000. Now to go to 8. 75. There's 8,000. Now 85. 8,000. Go to 8,500. 8,000. Go to 85. What do you think at 85? 8,000 I've got. Now to bid 8,500. Now to go to $8,500, I'm at 8 grand, now to bid 85, come 85, now 9,000. Should be no different than the last one. Maybe a little bit of a less, maybe in the $28,000 to $35,000 range. We've got a way to go. 9,500, now 10. This is the whole deal. 10,000, now 11,000. Now to bid $11,000. I'm at 10, now 11. 11,000, now 12. 11,000, now 12. With that last checklist and this, Michael, you're a crew member on Gemini 4. You are a crew member at Gemini 4. 12,000, notwithstanding the training and the physical, of course, Liz, but you got all the info. 14,000, now 15,000. 14, now to go to 15. 14, go 15,000. I'm at 14,000. 15, now 16,000. Out of it, 16. 16, now 17,000. 16, go 17. 16, now $17,000. What do you say at 17? I'm at 16 grand, now 17,000. 16, bid 17. Anybody else? 17, now 18. Now to go to 18,000. I'm at 17, bid 18. 17, come on, 18. There's 18, now $19,000. 18, go to 19. 18, yes, go 19,000. Fair warning, $18,000. 19, now 20. Now to bid 20. Now to bid 20. Should easily get to the mid-20s. Easily. That's the bar I'm setting. 20,000, now 22. I think you are too. 20,000, now 22,000. I'm at 20,000, now bid 22. 20,000, now 22. 21, now 22. 21, now 22. 22 bid the 4s. Let's go to 24,000. I'm at 22, now 24,000. Again, this is the Gemini 4 flown data and notes book from the collection of Jim McDivitt, who we recently lost. 22,000, now 24. 22,000, now 24 grand, now to 24,000. 22,000, anybody else? 22,000, yes, go 24,000. Fair warning there, 22,000. Fair warning at 22,000. Heritage Live, what do you think? 24, now we go to 26. There we go. Anybody else? Sam, that's what we do. We just ask for the money and people decide. I just write stuff down. That's all we do. 24,000, now 26. We make some suggestions along the way, obviously. 24,000, now 26. 24, now 26,000. I'm at 24,000, now to go to 26. 24, now 26. 24 it is now to 26,000. Anyone else? 24,000 is the number. It's been there for a little bit. Let's do it then at $24,000 too.
7141.
7141, repeat buyer. All right, we'll do to Ed White. Look at that guy. He's pretty lonely out there. That's Gemini 4 again, lot 147. 28, of course, took second seat to the Soviets. What are you going to do? 3,000 out 32. 3,000 out 32. And there's Ed White. Look at his signature right there. Color photo in 8x10. There it is. Really, really cool out there floating around. Well, that had to be kind of nerve-wracking, don't you think? Gee, I hope I zipped up that one zipper. 3,000 out 32. 3,000 out 32. 3,200 with the agent. Thank you. Now 34. I've got 32 done. Now 3,400. 32 it is. Now the 34 for the Ed White. Anybody else? Floating there way above Earth. 32 now 3,400. Now to go to 34. 32 bid 3,400. What do you think of 34? 32 yes. Go 3,400. Anybody? 33 now. Now 34. I've got 33 done. 34 to you. What are you thinking? 34. Maybe behind you. 34. Let's go 3,400. 33 it is. 34, thanks. Now 36. 34, go 3,600. Heritage Live, I need 36. 34 is here. Let's get this cooking now. 34, now 36. Fair warning at 34. We'll move on. 34, I need a decision. I can't believe I'm not getting 35. 34, anybody else? 3,400, yes. Then we'll do it at $3,400. Goes to the agent. 7502. Outstanding. Moving along. Gemini 4, the EBA. Let's do it again. 400 now. Two great photos. These are the color photos, including one red number example. 420. Anybody want to yell out 1,000? Or are we going to have to walk this whole walk? I guess we will. 420 now 440. 420 now the 40. 420 now $440. I'm at 420 to the 40. What do you think at 440? 420 now 440. Anybody else? 420 now 440. 420 yes. Anybody else? Fair warning. 420. 420 it is. Anybody else then at 420? Then we'll do it at 420.
7168.
7168. Outstanding. Hang on one second. Let's go. Lot 149, Gemini 7, cruise sign large, rendezvous. Look at that one. What do we have?
460.
460, 480, all of these missions built on little elements they needed to go to the moon. They all built on it. 460 go 480, 460 go 480. Can we get to space? Can we go around the Earth? Can we join up with something? 460, not 480. 460 go $480. Gemini 6-7, Jim Lovell on this one, and Frank Borman, right? He became the CEO of Eastern Airlines. Michael, I'm pretty sure that is. 500 now, 5.5, 500 bid 550. 500 go to 5.5. They're no longer around. 500 bid 50. 500 go 5.5. What do you think at 550? 500. Anybody else? 500. Yes. Anyone else then? 550. Now 600. Now 650. 600. Give me the half. I'm at 650. Go 7. 650 go 7. I'm at $650 now to go to 700. 650 go 7. 650 go 700. 650 now. $700. 650. Yes. Fair warning there. 650. Anybody else? 650 it is. Fair warning then. We'll do it at $650.
7138.
7138. Outstanding. Gemini 7, what are we going to have on lot 150?
400.
Red number photos on this. You get 3 of the red numbers, Mike, on this one, lot 150. I'm at $400 now, 420, 420. Come on, these are red number photos. They should be 400 each. Let's get it there quickly. 430, now 440. 430, now 440. These are red number photos for Gemini 7. 440, now 460. 440, now 460. 440. Anybody else? For the 60, now 480, now 480, 460, go 480. 80 now 5, now to go to 500. There's 500, give me the 5.5. Go 5.5, 550, thanks, now 6, now to go to 6. Now to go to 600, 5.5, 600 bid 650. 600, yes, go the half. 650 bid 7, now to go to 700, 650 go 7. 650, come on, $700, I'm at 650 go 7. 700, thanks, now 750. Now to go to 7.5, now to bid 7, 750 bid 8, let's go to 800. 800, we knew we were going to get there, Liz, we just had to take a stroll, that's it. I'm at 750, now 8. 750 now to go to 8. I think this should be really at a $1,200 level, $400 a piece. But we're at 250 or so. Anybody else? 250 a piece. $750. Anybody else? Fair warning. We'll do it at 750.
7168.
7168. All right. Here we go. The Missiles in Space Handbook by Lockheed for the Gemini Agena target vehicle. Let's do it.
400.
400, 420. Don't you love these manuals from the contractors, man? They're figuring all this out, the procedures, the engineering. There was a reason thousands of people went to work every day to make this happen. $400 now to go to 420. 400 now. Anybody else? $400. Fair warning at 400. All right, we'll do it at 400. Goes to Internet Buyer. All right, like this, rarely offered. Yeah, Gemini 9A, flown largest size American flag frame display. American flags that have flown into space are huge. Lot 152.
5,500.
55. Now $6,000. Now to bid 6. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. Anybody else? A metal plaque has been affixed to the lower mat, and it is personalized, but this flag carried in space aboard Gemini 9. There it is. June 3rd through the 6th, back in 1966. I am at $5,500. Now to go to 6,000. 55. Now to go to 6. Anybody there at 6? Don't let an American flag that went into space pass. Don't do it. I'm at $5,500 now. 6,000. Okay, we'll do it at 55 and move along. That is unfortunate, but we'll see what happens. All right, flown heat shield plug, Gemini 9. Let's do it.
700.
700 now, 750. These heat shield plugs just go nuts. Let's do it. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. Come on, 750. I'm at $700. Bid to 50. What do you think at 750? 700. All right, Gemini 9, 700. We'll hold on to that. That'll stay with us. That's okay. Another one, another heat shield plug. What are we going to do?
625.
6.25. This will sell. 6.25 now, 650. 625 now, 6.5. I'm at 625. Give me the 50 now. 625 now to go to 6.5. 50. Thank you. 700 now, 750. 700 now to go to 750. 700 now, 750. 700 bid 750. $700 now to go to 7.5. Come on, 50. What do you think at 750? $700. Yes. Go to 50. 700 it is. We'll do it at 700. Internet. All right. Let's get to some John Young flags and some other things. Really cool. We'll kick it off with the Texas, where we are standing right now in the great state of Texas. Lot 155, Gemini 10 flown, great state of Texas. Let's do it.
1,100.
1,100. The flags are also super popular. 1,100 now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200. 1,100 bid 12. I got to have the 12 for the Texas flag. Anybody now? $1,200. I'm at 11. 1,100 now 12. What do you think at 1,200? $1,100 now to bid 12. 1,100. Fair warning there. 1,100. Well, we'll do it at 1,100. Wow, passes. All right, we'll stay with these. This is still available. Another John Young thing. This is not the National Honor Society flag. This is, in fact, the flag of Indiana. There we go. Lot 156.
825.
825. Now to go to 9. 825. I'm sorry, 850. 825. Now to go to 850. 8.25 to go to 850. Remember that, Liz? Did you have a National Honor Society thing around your neck? You probably did, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Michael did, sure. I'm sure Samantha did. Did you have one too?
I did not. No.
That's because we cut too many classes. 8 1/4 now, 8.50. 8 1/4 go to 50. 8 1/4 now to go to 50. You're probably saying, I hope he doesn't ask me. Oh, well, I did. 8 1/4 go to 8.50. 8 1/4 go 8.50. 8.50 now to go to 9. 900 now to go to 9.50. 900, give me the 50 now. 900 go to 9.5 for the Indiana state flag. Go Hoosiers. What do you think? Not 950 now, 1,000 now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950 now, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? 950 yes, go 1,000. 950 it is at $1,000. Fair warning for the Indiana. Gemini 10. Anybody else? John Young, Moonwalker. A lot of boxes checked here. All right, we'll do it at 950.
7169.
7169. Look at that. First, only the 4th Hoosier flag. All right, let's get to Gemini 10, the heat shield plug. Let's do this one. Let's do it.
700.
700 now, 750. We need the 750 to make this happen. It's heating up in here, but this isn't heating up. I need 750. 700 now to 50. Anybody? All right, we'll go 700. That's been on the website a while. All right, Michael Collins. Kind of looks like a long day at the office for him here, but pretty cool, man. He's got his little hair, kind of a cool look there, don't you think, Liz? It is pretty cool. Liz is like, yeah, kind of. Michael Collins signed Gemini 10 white spacesuit color photo. Let's do it.
400.
400, 420, now 440. 420, go to 440. 420, there it is. There's the 40. Now to go to 460. 440, give me the 460. What do you think of $460? 440. Now to go to 460. 440 it is. Anybody? 60. How about 80? How about 80? 460 go 480. Anybody else? There's the 80. Now to go to 5. Look at that. Michael Collins signed. Pilot, Gemini 10. There it is. 1966. Also happened to go on Apollo 11. 550. Now 6. 550. The loneliest man on the world, right? At one time. 550 now to go to 600. Now to go to $600. I'm at 550. Go 6. 550 bid 6. 550 go 600. 550. Anybody else? 550. It is. 575. Now 600. I believe he was at one time the only human that was farther away from any other human being at one time. 600 now 650. 600 goes 6.5. 600 goes 650. 600 now 6.5. $600 is the number. We'll do 600.
7170.
7170. All right. One more heat shield. This is Gemini 12. Gee, I wonder who went on this one. Buzz Aldrin. Let's do this one.
500.
500. 5.5. Now 6. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550 goes 6. Also a Moonwalker. There it is. 600 now 650. 600 Gemini. This is Gemini 12 now. Of course, we had Armstrong on 8, Collins on 10, and Aldrin on 12. Thank you. 675. You knew where I was going with that. Thanks. 700 bid 50 now to go to 7. 750 now 8. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now 8. Anybody there? 750 it is. Anybody else? 750 is the number. 800 now 850. Get the bids in. Both I and Samantha are going to increase the pace of the sale for sure. 800 now 850. 800 go 850. 800. 800. 825. 25 it is now 850. 850 it is. 850 go 9. 850 come on 900. Anybody there at 9? I'm at 850. Fair warning at 850. Anyone else then? Fair warning. Moving along. And we'll do it at 850 goes to
7105.
7105. All right, my second to last lot. Oh, actually, this is my last lot in this group, right? In my grouping, this is it. Lot 160. Is that right? I think it is. And then Samantha's going to take you to Apollo, which is just going to rock you. You're not going to believe what's up. But we still have this one, the Lunar Orbiter Vintage, the NASA photo. What are we going to have on this one?
380.
First photo of the entire Earth taken from the moon. That's pretty cool. 40 now, 460, 440 now to 460. How about 480? How about 480? 460, come on. There's the 80. Now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. 40 bid the 5. 500. How about 5.5? 550. Now bid 6. 550 goes 600. 650 now 600. Now to go to a half. 600 bid 50. 650. Come on, 7. What do you think it's 7? 700 now bid 750. 700. Give me the half now. 750, 758, now 850, 800, now 850, 850 bid 9, 850 go to 900, 850 now 900. What do you think of 9? 850, yes, go to 9, there's the 9, 9.5 now, 950,000. Let's go $1,000. $1,000 bill. Anybody there at 1,000? 1,000, thank you. How about 11? 1,100 bid 12, now 12, 1,100 now to go to 1,200. There's the 12, Liz, thanks. Now how about 13? How about 13? I've got 12 done. That's old news, 1250. We're moving along, we're inching along. We need to leap along. Leap, 13, 14. 1,500. Now to go to 15. Look at this. I'm swimming towards you. 14 now, 1,500. Liz, get that bid. Heritage Live, that's you. I need 1,500. Let's get it on. There's the 15. Moving along now to 16. Sweet 16. Sweet 16 on that one. 1,500 now, 1,600. Despite my no National Honor Society, I did go to a few Sweet 16 parties. Yeah. 1,500 now, so there's that. So I got that going for me. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500, no way. 15 now, 1,600. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15 it is. $1,500. Anybody else? $1,500 it is.
7168.
7168. Samantha's going to take you on through Apollo. She was the girl at school who I would always borrow a pencil from, right there, because she always had like 5 sharpened pencils, right? All right, so she went to an old girls' school, so I would not have done that. But had she gone to a public school like I did, she would have won them.
I could always have multiple.
I know that.
I had all the colored highlighters.
Oh, there's no question.
I color coded everything.
No question.
I color code my auction catalogs. I color code my.
Now we're down to like jewelry sale now, like $300, and now basically we're doing jewelry.
Yeah, I think so. Lot 161. This is a fabulous piece. This is a Saturn V scale model signed by 24 space flight legends. Where are we starting?
3,400.
I need 3,400, 35, 3,500 I have. Next is 36. We're at 3,500. I'm looking for 36 to advance. This includes the signatures of 24 space flight legends, including 8 moonwalkers. And this is really one of the most impressive rosters of signatures on a single displayable item. We're at 36 and 38, bid 4,000. And this is a large piece. We're at 23 inches, includes the names of 8 spacewalkers, 8 moonwalkers, including Gene Cernan, Charlie Duke, Dave Scott, Edgar Mitchell. We're at 3,800, bid 4,000, including Alan Bean, Harrison Schmitt, John Young, Buzz Aldrin. We're at 3,800, bid 4,000 for this absolutely impressive displayable piece. Really, Saturn V launched all the missions to the moon, so bid 4,000. We're at 3,800, bid 4,000 to advance. We're at 3,800, bid 4,000, or cut at 3,900. I'm at 3,800, bid 4,000 for this fabulous example displayable piece. I'm at 38, bid 4,000, and fair warning, then we're at 4,000. 4,000 I have. Next is 4,200. We're at 4,000. I need 4,200. Saturn V launched all of the missions to the moon, and you have 24 signatures on this displayable item. We have 8 moonwalkers. We also have other big names in spaceflight, including Walt Cunningham. We have Fred Hayes. We have James Lovell. We have Wally Schirra. We have, and of course, Michael Collins. We're at 4,200, bid 44. I'm at 42, bid 44. 4,200 is bid. This is going home with someone. Make sure it's you. We're at 44, bid 46. I'm at 4,400, bid 46. 4,400, going home with someone. Make sure that it's you, Heritage Live, bid 46. I'm at 4,400. I need 46 to advance. With a cut of 45, I'm at 4,400, bid 46. 44 I have, I need 46 to advance for one of the most impressive rosters of signatures we have ever seen on a gorgeous displayable piece. I'm at 44, bid 46. Fair warning that at 4,400, 44 it is.
7138.
7138. Lot 62, Saturn V scale model signed by 14 spaceflight legends, including 5 moonwalkers. Where are we starting?
2,400.
I'm at 2,400, bid 25. I'm at 2,400. I need 25 to advance. We're at 24, bid 25. This is signed by moonwalkers Gene Cernan, Charlie Duke, Alan Bean, Edgar Mitchell, Dave Scott. We're at 2,500, bid 26. 2,500, bid 26. This is going home with someone. We have a bid at 25. I need 26 to advance. We're at 2,500, bid 26. I'm at 2,500 for the Saturn V scale model, bid 2,600. I'm at 25, bid 26. 25 on the cut. I need 26 to advance. We're at 25, bid 26. Fair warning then, and it's going home for 2,500. 2,500 it is.
7170.
7170. Lot 163, Apollo Moonwalker, set of 11 signed color photos. Where are we starting?
3,200.
I'm at 3,200, bid 34. 32 I have. I need 34 to advance. 32 is bid. 34 is next. This will not be available after the sale. This is going on with someone right now. Signed by Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, Charles Conrad, Alan Bean, Alan Shepard, Edgar Mitchell, Jim Irwin, John Young, Charlie Duke, Gene Cernan, and Harrison Schmitt. We're at 34, bid 36. I'm at 3,400. I need 36. 36 now, bid 38. I'm at 36. I need 38 to advance. 36 I have, bid 38. 36 is bid. 38 is next. With a cut of 37, I'm at 36, bid 38 for the Apollo Moonwalker, set of 11 signed color photos, 37 on the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Take advantage and bid 3,800. I'm at 37, 38 now, bid 4,000. I'm at 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance. 11 signatures on 11 colored photos in this lot. 11 signatures. We're at 3,800, bid 4,000. Fair warning then at 3,800. Fair warning at $3,800. 38 it is.
7170.
7170. Lot 164, Gene Cernan, The Last Man on the Moon. This is a book signed by 26 spaceflight legends and 9 moonwalkers. Where are we?
3,000.
I'm at 3,032, bid 34. I'm at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. 3,200, 34 now, bid 36. I'm at 34. I need 36 to advance. 36 now, bid 38. 36, looking for 38 to advance. I'm at 36, 38, bid 4,000 now. Moonwalkers who signed this book include Charlie Duke, Harrison Schmidt, John Young, Dave Scott, Alan Bean, Buzz Aldrin, Ed Mitchell, Gene Cernan, and Pete Conrad. The list goes on and on. We're at 4,200, bid 44. I'm at 4,200, 44 now, bid 46. I'm at 44. I need 46 to advance. 46 now, bid 48. Also includes other spaceflight legends, including Alexei Leonov and Sally Ride. Fun fact, I met Sally Ride when I was little. It was pretty darn cool. My sister and I did. We went to an event for like women in STEM. My sister's a nuclear engineer. I'm not, but my dad said I could be an engineer if I really wanted to. I'm at 4,800, 5,000. I'd rather talk to you about space things today, though. We're at 4,800. I need 5,000 to advance. Sally Ride is pretty incredible. We're at 5,000. I need 55 to advance. Now I'm at 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000, looking for 5,500 now. For Gene Cernan's book, The Last Man on the Moon, signed by 26 spaceflight legends. I'm at 5,000, 5,500 is next. 5,000, 5,500 is next. 5,250 on the cut. 5,250 on the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Take full advantage. Bids at 55. Yes, you did. 6,000 is next. I'm at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. We're at 5,500. I'm looking for 6,000. 5,500, looking for 6,000. 55, I have bid 6,000, and it's going to be fair warning on The Last Man on the Moon, Gene Cernan's book. We're 5,500, fair warning then, 5,500.
7102.
7102. Lot 165, NASA astronaut group 2. This is a color photo signed on the map by all 9 of those group 2 members. Where to start?
3,000.
I'm at 3,000, looking for 3,200. We're at 3,000. I need 32 to advance. 3,000 is bid. 3,200 is next. Group 1 was made up of Mercury 7. You all know them from The Right Stuff. Group 2 is known as the New 9, the Next 9. Got some familiar names signing here on this mat. I need 3,200 to advance. I'm at 3,000, looking for 32. We have Neil Armstrong, Ed White, Elliot C., Frank Borman, John Young, Thomas Stafford, James Lovell, James McDivitt, and Pete Conrad. We're at 3,000 to 32. 3,000, looking for 32, and it's fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. 3,000 it is. To the internet. Lot 166, NASA astronaut group 5, color photo signed by all 18 members. Where to start?
825.
I'm at 825, but 850, 1250, 1,300. I like that jump. How about 14? We're at 1,300. I need 14 to advance. 13 I have, bid 14. 1,300, looking for 14. We're at 1,300, bid 14, or try to cut a 1,350. I'm at 1,300, looking for 1,400. I'm at 13, bid 14. 13 I have, looking for 14, and it's fair warning at 1,300. 1,350 on the cut at 14, bid 15. Now I'm at 1,400. I need 15 to advance. 1,400, looking for 15. We're at 1,500 and 16. Now bid 17. We're at 17 and 18. How about 19? Now we're at 1,800. I need 19 to advance for the NASA astronaut group 5 color photo. 19 and 2,000. Next is 2,200. I'm at 2,000. I need 22 to advance. 22 now, looking for 24. I'm at 2,200, looking for 24. Signed by lots of familiar names, including Jack Swigart, Ron Evans, Paul Weitz, Jim Irwin, Bill Poe, Jerry Carr, Stuart Rusher, Al Warden, Ken Mattingly. The list goes on and on. John Bull, you have Bruce McCandless, Charlie Duke, Fred Hayes. We're at 2,200, bid 24. 22 I have, I need 24 to advance. 22, bid 24, and it's fair warning at 22. Fair warning at 2,200. 22 it is.
7138.
7138. Lot 167. The Ron Lewis signed limited edition Moonwalkers color print signed by 11 Moonwalkers. Where we're starting?
1,250.
1,600, bid 17. I'm at 16. I need 17 to advance. 16 I have, bid 17. 17 and 18, bid 19. I'm at 18. I need 19 to advance. We're at 19 and 2,000, bid 22. 2,000 I have. I'm looking for 22 to advance. We're at 2,400 now, bid 26. 26 now bid 28. 26 I have looking for 28 to advance. Or 2600, I need 28 to advance. 26 I have looking for 28. 26 bid 28. Signed by Alan Bean, Charles Conrad, Alan Shepard, Edgar Mitchell, Buzz Aldrin, Jim Irwin, Dave Scott, Charlie Duke, John Young, Gene Cernan, and Jack Schmidt. We're at 2600. I need 28 to advance, and fair warning then at 26. Fair warning at 2600. 26 it is.
7146.
7146. Lot 168, Apollo Lunar Excursion Model. It's an early prototype model. Where are we starting?
4,800.
I'm at 4,800. I need 5,000. Looking for 5,000. This is made of balsa, not coconut, even though it kind of looks like a coconut. The Apollo Lunar Excursion Module. I need 5,000 to start bidding on this fabulous model here. Large-scale model of an early concept of the lunar module. I need 5,000 to start the bidding here, folks. Let's get this started at 5,000. I am looking for 5,000 to start the bidding. And we'll hang on to this. This will be available on ha.com, but not for long. Lot 169, the Saturn 1B vintage rocket model with cutaway window featuring a lunar module prototype. Where are we starting?
9,500.
I'm at 9,500. I need $10,000. I am looking for 10,000 to start the bidding here. The technical term for this incredibly large model is huge. That is the technical term. It is literally huge. It's 60 inches, 5 feet tall. That's only a little bit shorter than me. It's like here. Saturn 1B vintage rocket model. Where are we starting? I need 10,000. Looking for 10,000 to start the bidding on this incredible, huge model. With cutaway window featuring a lunar module prototype, Saturn 1B. I'm looking for 10,000. Let's get the bidding started at 10,000. I need 10,000 for this fantastic model, Saturn 1B vintage rocket model. We're going to hang on to this. See us at ha.com. It will not be available for long. Lot 170, Buzz Aldrin and Charlie Duke signed Saturn V rocket model. Where are we starting?
1,500.
I'm at 1,500 looking for 16. 15 I have. Next is 16. 1,500 looking for 1,600. This is signed by Buzz Aldrin and Charlie Duke on the base. We're at 1,500 looking for 16. I'm at 1,500 looking for 1,600. With a cut of 1,550, I'm at 1,500 bid 16, and it's fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. All right, 15 it is. To the internet. Lot 171, Apollo Spacecraft by W.J. Hyatt Incorporated. Where are we starting?
1,000.
I'm at 1,000, 1,112, bid 13. I'm at 1,200, I need 13 to advance. 1,200 looking for 13, 13 and 14, bid 15. I'm at 1,400, bid 15, 16 now, and 17 is next. 17, 18 now, bid 19. I'm at 18, 19, 2,022 is next. I'm at 2,000, I need 22 to advance. 2,022 prior. Break that tie for me, bid 24. I'm at 2,200. I need 24 to advance, or now might be a great time to use your cut, bid 2,300, and this could be yours. We're at 23 on the cut, 23 on the cut, bid 24 to advance. It's a free cut to you for the Apollo Spacecraft 1/40th scale model. We're at 2,300. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live, bid 2,400. I'll put fair warning at 23. Fair warning at $2,300. 23 it is.
7171.
7171. Excellent use of the cut there. We're on lot 172, Apollo Lunar Module, vintage Grumman Contractors model, originally from the personal collection of Gordon Cooper. Where are we starting?
1,100.
I'm at 1,100, bid 12. 1,100 I have. I need 12 to advance. 1,100, bid 12. 1,100 looking for 12. 12 prior. 12 break that tie, bid 13. Heritage Live, I need 13 to break that tie. We're at 1,200. 13 now, bid 14. Tie is broken. We're at 1,400, bid 15. Gordon Cooper, Last Mercury 7 Astronaut. We're at 1,400 and 15 now, bid 16. I'm at 16 now, bid 17. 1,600 looking for 17. 17 now, 18 is next. We're at 18. How about 19? 1,800, I need 19 to advance for the Apollo Lunar Module vintage Grumman Contractors model in the personal collection of astronaut Gordon Cooper. The Last Mercury 7 Astronaut. We're at 1,850 on the cut, bid 19. 19 I have. 2,000 is next. We're 1,900, bid 2,000. 1,900 I have. I need 2,000 to advance. 1,900 looking for 2,000 with a cut of 1,950 before those increments jump. We're 1,900, bid 2,000. Fair warning then at 1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. 19 it is.
7172.
7172. Lot 173, Apollo Lunar Module Grumman Contractors Model. Where to start?
380.
I'm at 380, 400, bid 420. I'm at 400, need 420 to advance. 400, 420, 440, 460 is next. We're at 460, 480 now. I'm at 460, I need 480 to advance. 460, bid 480. Fair warning then at 460. Fair warning at 460, we're at 480. How about 5? I'm at 480, I need 500 to advance. 500, bid 550. 550, now 6. Apollo Lunar Module Grumman Contractors Model. This is a pre-Apollo 11 version. We're at 600, bid 650. 600, I have bid 650. I'm at 600, I need 650 to advance. Fair warning then at 600. Fair warning at $600. 600 it is.
7173.
7173, lot 174, Charlie Duke signed Apollo 11 Franklin Mint Lunar Module. Where are we starting?
825.
825, bid 850, 825. Need 850, I'm at 825 on the cut, bid 850, it's free cut to you, Heritage Lot, take advantage, bid that 850. But Charlie Duke signed Apollo 11 Lunar Module model. We're at 825, bid 850. Fair warning then at 825. 825 it is. To the internet, lot 175 is Apollo 11 through 17 flown capped on foil segments from every manned Apollo mission. Way. Where are we starting?
480.
I'm at 480, bid 5, 500 I have, how about 550? I'm at 500, I need 550 to advance, 556, now bid 650.
50.
I'm at 650, 675, on the cut, 700, now 750, I'm at 700, 750, how about 8, we're at 8, how about 850, I'm at 8, bid 850.
60.
We're at 850, now bid 9. This includes all missions from Apollo 7 through 17, we're at 900, bid 950. Apollo 7 through 17 flown capped on foil segments, that's a piece of history right there, many pieces of many histories, all in one lot for your viewing pleasure, we're at 900. Mike says to be at 2,500. We're at 950.
1.
We're at 1,000.
11.
We're at 1,100 now. I was like, are we at $1? What are you talking about? We're at 1,200 now. Mike, does that mean you're bidding 2,500? We're at 1,300.
14.
1,400 now. 15 is next. I know we'll get there. We're at 1,400. I'll be patient. We're at 1,400. How about 15 Heritage Live? Come in at 1,500. We're at 1,400. I need 15 to advance. We're at 14, looking for 15. For these capped on foil segments from every manned Apollo mission from 7 through 17, every single one. We're at 14, bid 15. 14 I have, I need 15 to advance. Try the cut here. 14.50, I'm at 14, I need 15 to advance. 14, bid 15, but I'll call fair warning at 14. Fair warning at $1,400, 15, I knew it was coming. How about 16? You just gotta threaten them a little bit with a fair warning. I'm not above threatening you. We're at 15.50 and 16, how about 17? I'm at 1,600, I need 17 to advance. 17 now, bid 18. 1,700, bid 18 to advance. 18 now, bid 19. I'm at 18 and 19. I'm looking for 2,000 now. 2,000 we have. 2,200 next. I'm at 2,000. I need 22 to advance. 2,000 looking for 22 to advance. Remember, this includes capped on foil segments from every manned Apollo mission, starting with Apollo 7 all the way through Apollo 17. We're at 2,200. How about 24? 22 I have. I need 24 to advance. 22 I have. I need 24. It's going home with someone. Make sure it's you. We're at 2,200. I need 24 to advance. 22, or try the cut here of 2,300. I'm at 22. Bid 24. 22, looking for 24. I'm going to call fair warning. We're at 2,400. How about 26? 24 I have. We're looking for 26. 24, bid 26. 24 I have. I need 26 to advance. Where the cut here is 2,500. I'm at 2,400. Mike Sadler was right. Don't tell him I said that. I waited until he left the room. Say that he was just about right. We're at 2,400. I need 26 to advance for the Apollo 7 through 17 flown capped on foil segments for every manned Apollo mission. What a piece of history here. We're at 2,400. Bid 26. 24 I have. I need 26 to advance. Or it's fair warning, and this time I probably maybe mean it. All right, fair warning at 2,400. And 24 it is.
7174.
7174. 176, Apollo A7L spacesuit electrical harness. Where are we starting?
490.
5.
I'm at 5, 550, bid 6. I'm at 550, I need 6 to advance. 550, I have, I need 6 to advance. A harness keep you in,
650.
what would this do?
7.
750.
750?
850.
9.
950.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
11.
Measured their vitals.
12,
13.
That seems important. We're at 1300. Makes sense. I need 14 to advance. We're at 1300. I need 14 to advance for the Apollo A7L spacesuit electrical harness. We're at 1500. I need 16 to advance. 15 I have. I need 16 for this electrical harness. We're 15, 16 is next. 15, 16 now bid 16, 20. Okay, 16, 20. How about 17? 17 now bid 18. I'm at 17. I need 18 to advance. The Apollo A7L spacesuit electrical harness, 17 and 18, now 19. We're at 1800. I need 19 to advance. These harnesses, oh yeah, here, maybe if I read, these harnesses were connected to both the biomedical belts on the astronaut as well as the communications carrier headset. Nifty. We're at 1800, bid 19, 18. I have bid 19. Fair warning then at 18. Fair warning at 1800. 19. How about 2000? 2000 is next. 2000. How about 22? 22 bid 24. Important piece of equipment here, making sure that those astronauts were all safe and healthy. We're at 24. I need 26. 26 bid 28. I'm at 26. I need 28 to advance. Vital piece of equipment on their space suits. We're at 27 on the cut. I need 28. 28 bid 3,000. The Apollo A7L spacesuit electrical harness. We're at 28 bid 3,000. I'm at 28. 3,000's next. Heritage Live bid 3,000. Or you can cut at 2,900. I'm at 28 bid 3,000. Or it's fair warning at 28. Fair warning at $2,800. 3,000. I'm at 32. I'm at 3,000. 32 bid 34. I'm at 32. I need 34 to advance. 32 bid 34. 32 looking for 34. Fair warning then at 3,200. Fair warning at $3,200 for the electrical harness. 32 will do it.
7170.
7170. Lot 177. Manned Apollo flights, artifacts from all missions. Where to start?
750.
I'm at 750, bid 8. 750, I need 8 to advance. 750, looking for 8 to advance. For artifacts from all missions from the manned Apollo flights, we're at 750, I need 8 to advance. 750, I have bid 8. 8 bid 850. 800, I have bid 850. 8, I have bid 850. 850, now 9. I'm at 850, I need 9 to advance. 850, bid 9. I'm at 859, bid 950. It's going to go home with someone. It's not going to be available later, so if you want it, you better bid now. We're at 900, I need 950 to advance. 9, I have bid 950. We're 950, I need 1,000. 1,000, bid 1,100. This one includes, the other one was all capped on foil. This one includes capped on foil, film, leader, cloth, and hardware. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it, not just capped on foil. It's got 2 more pieces from the Soyuz and Skylab. So we've got Apollo 7 through 17 Skylab and Apollo Soyuz. What more could you want? This should be more than 2,400, which is what the other one sold for. You were almost right, Mike. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000, bid 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. All right, 1,000 will do it.
7104.
7104. All right, lot 178, Apollo Era Space Food Package Day 9 Meal B. I have a lot of conflicting thoughts about this. Where are we starting?
750.
750. 850. Please tell me, whoever's bidding on this, you're not going to eat it. That's all I want to know. You can keep bidding as long as you promise not to eat it. We're at 850. I need 9 to advance. 850, looking for 9. Sealed. Well, what kind of meal is it? That's what I want to know. Corn chowder. That's not what corn chowder should look like. We're 900, need 950. 900. Did the ushers ever complain about the food up there?
I bet all the time. It's like saying, did you ever complain about the food in college?
We had great food at college. No, we didn't. We didn't. I lost so much weight when I left college because our food was so good. We ate at the sorority house. I miss frat lunches so much. Fried food Thursdays. We're at 178. The dry package food. Day 9, meal B. It says we're at 900. I need 950 to advance. Corn chowder, coconut cubes. Make a little mojito or something. We're at 900. I need 950 to advance. 900, looking for 950. Fair warning then at 900. 900 it is.
7175.
7175. All right, lot 179. Warner Von Braun TLS. Where are we starting?
400.
I'm at 400, 460 bid 480. I'm at 460, I need 480 to advance. 460 I have bid 480. 480 and 500 bid 550. I'm at 550 bid 6. 550 I have, I need 6 to advance. 550 bid 6 to advance. 550 I have, looking for 600, or the cut here is 575 for the Warner Von Braun TLS on NASA letterhead, Huntsville, Alabama. We're at 550, I need 6 to advance. 550 bid 6. Fair warning then at 550. Fair warning at 550. 550 it is.
7176.
7176, lot 180, Warner Von Braun Stein book, The Rockets Red Glare. Superb title. Where are we starting?
410.
I'm at 410, 600. Prior 6, hey, break that tie and bid 650. I'm at 600, I need 650 to advance. 600 I have. 650 is next. 600 I have. Prior, there was a prior 6, we're at 650, now bid 7. I'm at 650, I need 7 to advance, signed right there on the half title. We're at 650, I need 7 to advance, 650, bid 7. Fair warning then at 650. 7, bid 750. I'm at 700, I need 750 to advance. 7 I have, bid 750. For the Warner Von Braun signed book, The Rockets Red Glare, 725 on the cut. I still need 750 to advance. How about 8? We're at 750, I need 8 to advance. 750 I have, bid 8. 750 looking for 8. Fair warning then at 750. Fair warning at 750. All right, 750 will do it.
7138.
7138. Apollo 1. We're at lot 181. Apollo 1 Crew Sign Vintage NASA Red Number Color Photo. Where to start?
5250.
I'm at 5250. 12,500, 13,000. These are the kind of jumps I live for. We're at $13,000. Great signatures on this piece. I'm at 13,000. Next is 14. Great signatures by Ed White, Gus Grissom, and Roger Chaffee. I'm at $13,000. I need 14,000 to advance. 13 I have. $14,000 is next, or cut at 13,500 here. I'm at 13,000. Looking for 14,000. Absolutely superb to have all these signatures in such great condition in one place, because of course all 3 tragically perished in that fire. I'm at 13,000, looking for 14,000. 13 I have. 14,000 is next. 13 bid 14. Fair warning then at 13,000. Fair warning at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 now bid 16. I'm at $15,000. I need 16 to advance. 15,000 looking for $16,000. For the Apollo 1 Crew Sign Vintage NASA Red Number Color Photo of the Apollo 1 crew. I'm at 15,000. We're looking for 16 to advance. 15 I have. 16 is next, or try the cut of 15,500. I'm at $15,000. Bid 16,000. Fair warning then at 15,000. Fair warning at $15,000. 15 it is. To the internet. Lot 182. Charlie Duke signed large Apollo 1 crew color photo. Where to start?
410.
We're at 450. Prior 450, break that tie, bid 460. I'm at 450, bid 460. 450, looking for 460. Got extensive commentary about astronaut safety. We're at 450, I need 460. 460, 480 is next. I'm at 460, I need 480. 460, bid 480 for the Charlie Duke signed Apollo 1 crew color photo. 460, bid 480. Fair warning then at 480, or excuse me, 460. Fair warning unless I hear 480. 480, how about 5? 480, I need 500 to advance. 480, looking for 500 to advance. 5 bid 550. 500 I have, I need 550 to advance. We're at 500, looking for 550, and fair warning at 500. Fair warning at $500. 500 it is.
7104.
7104, lot 183. Collection of 4 chromogenic photos. Where are we starting?
250.
I'm at 250, bid 260. 250 I have, bid 260. 250, bid 260. Fair warning at 250. 260. 280 is next. We're at 260, bid 280. 280, bid 300. I'm at 280. I need 300 to advance. 3 bid 320. 300 I have, bid 320. 320, how about 340? We're going to move quickly through this one, folks. We're at 340, bid 360. How about 80? I'm at 383, bid 400. I'm at 380, bid 400. 380, bid 400. Fair warning at 380. 380 it is. All right. 4 I'll take. 4 I will take.
20.
How about 40? I'm at 420. I need 440. 420, bid 440. Or it's fair warning at 420. 420, bid 460. I have. How about 80? We just jumped to 1,000 because we're probably going to end up close to there. We're at 460. I need 480. 480 bid 500. Remember, you get 4 photos in this lot. Chromogenic photos, collection of 4, including Buzz Aldrin, Dave Scott, Ed White, in-frame displays. 2 of Ed White, 1 of Dave Scott, and 1 of Buzz Aldrin. We're at 550 bid 6, 6 bid 650. I'm at 6. I need 650 to advance. 600. I'm looking for 650. Fair warning at 600 then. Fair warning at $600. 600 it is.
7177.
7177. Moving on to Apollo 4, we're on lot 184. Apollo 4 command module flown heat shield fragment.
460.
I'm at 460. 700. How about 750? I'm at 700. I need 750 to advance. 750 bid 8. 8. How about 850? For the Apollo 4 command module, is a flown heat shield fragment. 850 bid 9. 9 I need 950. This was in space. This was on that Apollo 4 flight. We're at 950. I need 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. This went to space, and it came back, and it's right here, ready for you. I'm at 1,100. I need 12. 12 bid 13. I'm at 1,200. I need 13 to advance. 13. How about 14? 1,300, 1,400, 15 is next. I'm at 14. I need 15 to advance. We're at 15. How about 16? 16 bid 17 for the Apollo 4 command module flown heat shield fragment. We're at 16 bid 17. 16 I have. I need 17 from you to advance. We're at 16. I need 17. Fair warning then at 1,600. Fair warning, 1,650 on the cut. 17. How about 18? 17. How about 18? Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you can't keep bidding. We're at 17. I need 18. 17 I have, bid 18 to advance. We're at 18. How about 19? 18 I have, bid 19. The Apollo 4 command module flown heat shield fragment. 18 bid 19. Fair warning then. Fair warning at $1,800. 18 it is.
7178.
7178. Lot 185, we're moving on to Apollo 7. The Apollo 7 flown American flag originally from the personal collection of Mission Commander Wally Schirra. Where are we starting?
1,500.
I'm at 1,500, looking for 16. And of course, this is from the Don Isley collection. We're at 1,500. I need 16 to advance. 16, prior 16, break that tie at 17. How about 18? I'm at 1,700. I need 18. 18, now bid 19. I'm at 1,800. I need 19 to advance. Got 2 excellent ownership pieces of provenance here. We've got Wally Schirra. We've got Don Isley. What more could you want? We're at 1,800. And of course, it was flown on Apollo 7. We're at 1,850 bid 19. 19 I have, bid 2,000. I'm at 1,900 bid 2,000. 2 important collections here, looking for 2,000. I'm at 19. I need 2,000 to advance. With a cut of 1950 before those increments jump, get in your bids now. We're at 19. I need 2,000 to advance. 19 I have, bid 2,000. But fair warning at 1,900. Fair warning at 1,900. 19 it is.
7105.
7105, lot 186, Apollo 7 flown Christian flag, originally from the personal collection of Mission Commander Wally Schirra. Where to start?
1,400.
I'm at 1,400. I need 15 to advance. Looking for 15 to advance. We have 15. I need 16 now. This is also formerly in the collection of Don Isley. So again, 2 important collections that this has been a part of. Yours could be the third. I'm at 1,500. I need 16 to advance. 1,500, looking for 16, flown on Apollo 7 in the collection of Wally Schirra and from the collection of Don Isley. I'm at 1,500, bid 16. 15, bid 16. Fair warning then at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. 15 it is.
7179.
7179, lot 187, Apollo 7 crew sign vintage NASA red number color photo. Where are we starting?
400.
I'm at 400. 420 is next. 400 bid 420. 400 bid 420. Signed, of course, by all 3 crew members of Apollo 7. We're 420. 440 bid 460. Don Isley, Wally Schirra, and Walt Cunningham. 460. 480 bid 5. I'm at 480. I need 500 to advance. 480. 500 bid. Break that tie. I need 550. 500, 550, bid 6. We're at 6. How about 650? 600 I have. I need 650 to advance. 600, bid 650. 600 I have. 650 now, bid 7. Signed by all 3 crew members. And of course, highly desirable NASA red number color photo. 7 bid 750. 7 bid 750. I'm at 700. Signed by all 3 members. We're at 7 bid 750. 7 bid 750. Fair warning then at 700. Fair warning at $700. 750. How about 8? I'm at 750, I need 8 to advance. 758, how about 850? I'm at 800, I need 850 to advance. 8 I have, I need 850. 8 I have, bid 850, or it's fair warning at 8. Fair warning, 850, how about 9? 859, bid 950. For the vintage NASA red number color photo, signed by all 3 crew members of Apollo 7, we're at 9, bid 950. 900 I need 950, or it's fair warning at 9. Fair warning at $900. 9 it is.
7104.
7104. This is a fantastic piece. Lot 188, Wally Shiraz in-flight coverall jacket and trousers. Where are we starting?
1350.
I'm at 1350, 1400 bid 15. I'm at 1400. I need 1500 to advance. This was signed later by Shiraz. The pants have Ed White's name on them. The pants probably got mixed up because they all trained together. We're at 1500. I need 16 to advance. 1500, looking for 16 to advance. I'm at 1500. I need 16 to advance. 1550, looking for 1600. 16 bid 17. 1600. I need 17 to advance.
17.
17. How about 18? 17. I need 18 to advance. I'm at 18. I need 19 now. 19 bid 2000. I'm at 1900. I need 2000 to advance.
2.
2000. Looking for 2200.
22.
22 bid 24. I'm at 22. I need 24 to advance. 22 I have. Bid 24. This in-flight coverall jacket
24.
and trousers were at 24. I need 26. 24 I have. I need 26 to advance.
25.
25 on the cut. 25. The free cut to you, Heritage Live. Bid 26. We're at 26. How about 28? I'm at 2600. I need 28 to advance. 26. Bid 28.
28.
28 bid 3000. 28 bid 3000. So this would have been before Apollo 1, right? Used before Apollo 1 because it's made a different cloth. We're at 3000. I need 32 to advance. Wally Shiraz was on the backup crew for Apollo 1, which is why there's a mix-up in the Ed White
31.
and the Wally Shiraz trouser. We're at 3100. I need 32. Or he stole them.
32.
Understandable. Maybe Ed had better trousers. Fair enough. We're at 3200. Maybe his were comfier, a little roomier in the waist. And you know, you never know. We're at 3200. I need 34. 3200, looking for 34 to advance. 3200 bid 34. For the in-flight coverall jacket and trousers, we're at 32. I need 34. 32, looking for 34. I'm at 32. I need 34 to advance at a cut of 3300. 32 bid 34. The fair warning at 3200.
34.
We're at 34. How about 36? At 3400, I need 36 to advance.
35.
35 on the cut. Still looking for 36. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Take advantage. Use that free cut. Bid 3600. I'm at 35. I need 36 to advance. 35 bid 36. 3500 bid 36 to advance. We're at 36. How about 38? 3600, looking for 38. 36 I have. Bid 38. Fair warning then at 3600. Fair warning at 36. 38. How about 4000? I'm at 38. I need 4000 to advance. We're at 3800. The Wally Shiraz in-flight coverall jacket and trousers. Although tagged Ed White, he probably stole them or borrowed them. We're at 38. I need 4000. 3800. I need 4000 to advance. 3800. Fair warning then at 38. Fair warning at $3,800. 38 it is.
7170.
7170. Lot 189, Apollo 7. Walt Cunningham signed custom wooden command module model. Say that 3 times fast. Where are we starting?
380.
I'm at 380 bid 400. 380 bid 400. It's signed there right there on the left in your catalog. Lot 129, Apollo 7, signed Walt Cunningham wooden command module model. We're at 400. I need 420. 400 bid 420. 400 bid 420 to advance. Fair warning then at 4. Fair warning at 400. 420 bid 440. 400 bid 420 bid 440. 420 bid 440. For the sign Walt Cunningham module, we're at 440 bid 460 and 80 is next. We're 460 bid 480. 460 bid 480. Sign Walt Cunningham Apollo 7. Fair warning at 460. 460 it is.
80.
All right, how about 5? I'll take your 480. It's you'll raise me 5. I'm at 480 bid 5. 480 bid 5 for the Walt Cunningham Stein custom wooden command module model. 48 bid 5. Fair warning. All right, 5. How about 550? I'm at 5. I need 550 to advance. 5 looking for 550. Fair warning at 5. 5 it is.
Lose bid, 550.
Okay, how about 6? We're at 550. I need 6 to advance. Heritage Live. Stay with me. We're at 550. I need 6. The Apollo 7 Walt Cunningham Stein custom wooden command module model. We're at 550 bid 6. 550 looking for 6. Fair warning at 550. And this time I probably almost certainly mean it. 550 it is.
6.
You did that on purpose. We're at 600. Actually, it's not Liz I should be yelling at Heritage Live. You're doing it to me on purpose. I see the trickery. We're at 600. I need 650 to advance. 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. And fair warning, and this time I don't even know if I mean it. We're at 600. Fair warning. 600.
7180.
7180. Lot 190. Rare embroidered Apollo 2 TV1 patch. Where to start?
400.
400, I need 420 to advance. 400, I have 420 is next. This is only the second example ever offered at auction. Only one other has sold. So this is a great opportunity to own only the second one that has been offered. We're at 420, I need 440. 420 I need 440 to advance. We're at 420. Looking for 440 for the rare embroidered Apollo 2 TV1 patch. I'm at 420 bid 440. 420 bid 440. Fair warning then at 420. Only one other has been offered at auction before. This is only the second time this has been available. Bid 440 and fair warning. 420 it is.
7105.
7105, lot 191, Apollo 8, crew signed Christmas prayer and signed photo. Where to start?
2600.
I'm at 2600, 5,000. That's the kind of jump I'm talking about. We're at 5,000, 5,500 is next. I'm at 5,000, bid 55. 5,000 I need 55 to advance. The Christmas Eve prayer is signed by all 3 crew members. The photo is signed by 2. I'm at 5,000, need 5,500. 5,000, looking for 55. Signed. The spacesuit photo is signed by Frank Borman and James Lovell. We're at 5,000, I need 55. 5,000, bid 55. Fair warning then at 5,000. Fair warning at 5,000. Apollo 8 crew signed items are not common, and this is the first time Heritage has had the privilege of offering a copy of the Christmas Eve prayer from lunar orbit with signatures from all members. We're at 5,000, bid 5,500. Fair warning then at 5,000. 5,000 it is.
7154.
7154. Lot 192, Apollo 8 crew sign display with mission insignia patch. Where to start?
1250.
At 1250, 1400, 15, bid 16. I'm at 15, I need 16 to advance. 1500 I have. Bid 16 to advance, signed by all 3 crew members. And it's uncommon to have all 3 crew members from Apollo 8 signed. We do have all 3 here, Frank Borman, James Lovell, and Bill Anders. Bill Anders did not sign often. We're at 1500, bid 16. 15 I have, bid 16. 1,500, bid 16 at a cut of 1,550. I'm at 1,500, need 16, and fair warning then at 1,500. 16, how about 17? 17, bid 18, now I'm at 17, I need 18 to advance. Great mission insignia patch, all 3 crew members signing just below. I'm at 17, bid 18. 17, I have, bid 18. Strong signatures of Frank Borman, James Lovell, Bill Anders, right there in front of you. I'm at 17, bid 18. Fair warning then at 17. Fair warning at 1,700. 17 it is.
7181.
7181. Lot 193, Apollo 8 flown heat shield. Where to start?
625.
950.
950, bid 1,000. I'm at 950, I need 1,000 to advance. 950 I have, looking for 1,000. The Apollo 8 flown heat shield. We're at 950, I need 1,000. 950, bid 1,000. 1,000, how about 1,100? I'm at 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,000, looking for 1,100 for the Apollo 8 flown heat shield, ablator material and acrylic display. 1,100, bid 12. 11 I have, I need 12 to advance. 11, bid 12. 1,100 I have, I need 12 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,100. We're at 1,150 on the cut, bid 12. 1,150, bid 12. Fair warning, and the cut will take it at 1,150. 12, bid 13. I'm at 12, I need 13 to advance. The Apollo 8 flown heat shield, ablator material. I'm at 1,200, bid 13. 12 I have, bid 13. Fair warning then at 12. 1,200 it is.
7182.
7182, lot 194, Apollo 8 flown heat shield, ablative panel plug in acrylic. Where are we starting?
525.
525, 7 bid,
Prior.
750. Prior 700, break that tie and bid 750 for me. I'm at 700, I need 750. 7 bid, 750. 750, how about 8? I'm at 750, I need 8 to advance for the Apollo 8 flown heat shield, ablative panel plug in acrylic. Say that 3 times fast. I'm at 850 bid, or I'm at 750 bid 8, 750 bid 8, 750 bid 8.
775.
775 on the cut. I need 8 to advance. 775 on the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Take advantage. Bid 800. Or it's fair warning at 775. 775 it is.
7183.
7183, lot 195, Apollo 8, Frank Borman and James Lovell, signed launch vehicle color photo. Where are we starting?
440.
I'm at 440. I need 460. 440, looking for 460. 440, I need 460 to advance. 440, looking for 460. Am I waiting for a film bidder? No? Okay. I'm at 440, I need 460, and fair warning, then we're 460, 480, how about 5? I'm at 480, I need 5 to advance. 480, looking for 5. 480, looking for 5 to advance. Fair warning, then at 480. Fair warning at 480. 480 it is. To the internet. Lot 196, Apollo 8, Earthrise, original NASA red number, color photo. Where to start?
525.
675.
I'm at 675, 700 now, bid 750. It's from the collection of astronaut Bruce McCandless II, well, Junior. The second, I guess is technically how you say it.
750.
The second. I'm at
9.
900, bid 950. I'm at 900, need 950 to advance. I'm Bruce McCandless the second. We're at 900, I need 950. 900, bid 950 to advance. 900, bid 950, and fair warning at 900. Fair warning at $900. 950, how about 1,000? There it is. I need 1,100 to advance. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000, bid 1,100. And fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 it is. To the internet. And lot 199, nope, 197. Apollo 8, Frank Borman and James Lovell signed Earthrise color photo. Where are we starting?
460.
I'm at 460, 650, bid 7. I'm at 650, I need 7 to advance. 650, looking for 7 to advance. I'm at 650, bid 7, or the cut of 675. I'm at 657, bid 750. How about 8? I'm at 750, I need 8 to advance. 750, bid 8. 750, bid 8, 8, and 850, bid 9. For the beautiful Earthrise color photo signed by 2 Apollo 8 astronauts, Frank Borman, James Lovell. We're at 850, bid 9. Fair warning then at 850. Fair warning at 850. 850 it is.
7184.
7184, and I'm going to turn you over to Mr. Mike Sadler, who's going to. Yeah, absolutely. Just kidding. I'm going to keep going. You're stuck with me, Heritage Live. Lot 200, Frank Borman signed. What? It's a no lot. It's a no lot. Is 199 a no lot? Okay. Okay, well, we'll do 199. Okay, Apollo 8 2 vintage, excuse me, pardon me, their 199 is not in your catalog, but we are offering it. It is Apollo 8 2 vintage NASA color photos, including 1 red number example, and where are we starting?
400.
I'm at 400, bid 850, okay, bid 9, I'm at 850, I need 9 to advance, 850 looking for 9, 850 I need 900 to advance, we're at 850 looking for 9, 950 now, bid 1,000, I'm at 950, I need 1,000 to advance, 1,000, 1,100, how about 12? For 2 vintage NASA color photos, including 1 red number, of course, most desirable kind of NASA photos. I'm at 1,100, need 12. 1,100, need 12 to advance. 1,100, need 12. Fair warning, we're at 1150, 1200 now, bid 13. I'm at 1200, need 13 to advance. 1200 looking for 13, we're at 1200, 13 is next, I'm at 12, need 13. 1200 bid 13 with a cut of 1250, I'm at 1200 looking for 13 to advance, 1200 looking for 13. Fair warning then at 1200. 1200 it is.
7154.
7154. All right, lot 200, Frank Bormanstein, large Apollo 8 Robbins metal color photo. Where to start?
380.
I'm at 380 bid 4, 400 bid 420, 400 I need 420 to advance, 420 bid 440, 420, 440 bid 450. 440 I need 450, 440 bid 460, with a cut of 450, I'm at 440 bid 460, fair warning at 440 then, fair warning at 440. 440 it is.
460.
460, how about 500 now? At 480, I need 500 to advance. 480, looking for 500 to advance. 550, now bid 6. Signed in black felt tip, our Flown Robbins medal, Frank Borman, Apollo 8. Rare image, the first that Heritage has offered. We're at 780. You don't even need me. You just don't. Please tell me you need me. I'm gonna have a crisis. We're at 1100. I need 12. Okay, thank you. She was lying, but it means a lot that she said it. We're at 1100. I need 12 to advance. 1100 looking for 12 to advance for the Frank Bormanstein large Apollo 8 Robbins medal color photo. Inscribed our Flown Robbins medal, Frank Borman, Apollo 8. We're at 1100. I need 12. 1100 bid 12. Fair warning then at 1100. 1100 it is.
7130.
7130. Lot 201, Frank Bormanstein, large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. I never get tired of seeing these. These are just simply gorgeous. Where are we starting?
380.
At 380, 410 bid 420. I'm at 410. I need 420 to advance. 410 need 420. 410 on the cut, bid 420, and fair warning then. Fair warning at 410. 420 bid 440. I'm at 420, bid 440. Frank Bormanstein and inscribed. I'm at 430, bid 440. 430, I need 440 to advance. 440, how about 460? I'm at 440, bid 460. 440, bid 460, and fair warning. All right, 460, bid 480. At 460, I need 480 to advance. 80, how about 50? Or 500. There's an extra zero in there I forgot about. We're at 480, 500 now, bid 550. 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550, and fair warning at 500. Fair warning at $500. 500 it is.
The late bid. 550.
550, all right, I need 6 next. We're at 550, I'm looking for 600. Signed and inscribed in silver felt, and God said, let the waters under the heavens be gathered together in one place, and let the dry land appear. Frank Borman, Apollo 8 Commander. We're at 550 bid 6, 550 bid 6. Fair warning at 550 then. 550 it is.
7185.
7185. Lot 202, Frank Bormanstein, large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo with a quote from the Christmas Eve broadcast. Where are we?
525.
525, 550, 600, now bid 650. I'm at 600. I need 650 to advance. 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. Fair warning at 600. Fair warning at $600. 6 it is.
The late bid. 650.
650 bid 7. 7 I have. How about 750? At 700, I need 750 to advance. 700 looking for 750. 700 bid 750, and fair warning then at 700. Fair warning at $700. 700 it is.
7186.
7186. Lot 203, Frank Bormanstein, large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. Where are we starting?
525.
At 525, 550, 600 bid 650. I'm at 600. I need 650 to advance. 600 bid 650. 650. How about 7? I'm at 650 bid 700 to advance. 650 bid 7. 650 bid 7.
7.
7. How about 750? I'm at 7. I need 750 to advance for the Frank Borman signed Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. Bid 750. Or it's fair warning. 25 on the cut. I need 750. Looking for 750. We're at 725. Bid 750. 750 bid 8. We're at 8. I need 850 to advance. 800 bid 850. 800 bid 850. 50. How about 9? I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance. And he writes, exploration really is the essence of the human spirit, and to pause, to falter, to turn our back on the quest for knowledge is to perish. Colonel Frank Borman, Apollo 8 Commander. Excellent quote. 900 bid 950. 900, I have, I need 950 to advance.
25.
925 on the cut, I need 950, poignant and gorgeous photo, we're at 925, bid 950. How about 1,000? I'm at 950, I need 1,000 to advance. 950, bid 1,000.
975.
975 on the cut. How about 1,000? I'm at 975, bid 1,000. 975, bid $1,000. And it's fair warning at 975. Fair warning at 975. 975 it is.
1,000.
Yeah, she's doing it to me on purpose. I can just tell. We're at $1,000 for this gorgeous photo, signed and inscribed by Frank Borman with a superb quote. We're at 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000 I have. I'm looking for 1,100. And fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 it is.
7187.
7187. Lot 204, Bill Anders signed large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. Where to start?
380.
I'm at 380, 400 now, bid 420. 400 I have, looking for 420. And Bill Anders did not sign much. It's incredibly rare to have his signature. So this is an excellent example. Right? Am I crazy, Michael? Am I making this up? No, I'm right, or I am crazy? Both. Both. It's an important distinction, folks. I am crazy. We all know that, but I am right. Bill Anders did not sign much, so this is fabulous to have such an excellent example of his signature. Signed and inscribed to Eddie with best wishes, Bill Anders, Apollo 8. We're at 700. I need 750 to advance. 700, looking for 750. We're at 700. I need 750 to advance. 7 bid 750. 7 I have. I need 750 for the large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. And it's signed and inscribed by Bill Anders. We're at 700. Bid 750. Fair warning then at 700. Fair warning at 700. All right, 700 will do it.
7112.
7112. My last lot before Mike takes us through Apollo 9. Lot 205, Bill Anders signed large card in frame.
400.
I'm at 400, 500 now. Prior 5, break that tie, bid 550. I'm at 5, I need 550. 550, bid 6. Now I say Bill Anders' signature is rare, and it really is. We just happen to have a lot of them because we are heritage, and this is where you come for the excellent space material. We're at 550, bid 6. We're at 550, bid 6. Nowhere else you're going to find so much Bill Anders in one place. We're at 550, bid 6. 550, bid 6. Fair warning then at 550. 550 it is.
7188.
7188. I'll turn you over to Mr. Mike Sadler.
All right. All right. Thank you, Samantha. Moving right along, as I mentioned, picking up a little bit of pace as we talked about. Thank you very much for doing that. Now I will stall here. No, I won't. I'm only kidding. All right, folks. As Samantha mentioned, Apollo 9 is up next in the chute, lot 206. This is the Apollo 9 flown transposition docking checklist. Again, this is the whole thing. There's a whole thing in a 3-ring little knee board checklist. What do we have?
7,500.
95. Now to go to $10,000. Again, we're in the Apollo series now. And we have the Jim McDivitt signed and certified with his letter of authenticity, which again is like a secondary collectible. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. Now to go to $10,000. 95 bid 10,000 for Apollo 9. Anybody? We're getting closer to the moon. 10,000 now 11,000. 10 bid 11,000. I'm at 10. We're getting closer to walking on the moon, I should say. We're already at the moon. 10,000 now 11,000. 10 bid 11. Anybody now at $11,000? 10,000 it is. 10,000. Come on, 11,000. What do you say? What do you say at 10? What do you say at 10? There's the 11. Now bid 12. Now bid 12,000. I'm at 11 now. Go 12,000. Heritage Live. Come on at 12. Again, these checklists that were used on major important missions. These are the McDivitt offerings are not isolated to a page, which he probably could have done. We could have probably sold individual pages. He went with the whole thing. You know, throw the whole thing in the sale. 11,000 now 12,000. 11,000 bid 12,000, and it's signed right there, flown. Look at this, real casually flown on Pisces 9. There it is. And Jim McDivitt. Cool. I'm at 12,000 now 13. Now 13,000. 12 go 13,000. Anybody else? 12,000 now 13. Fair warning. 12,000. Anybody at
13.
They're 13,000. 14,000 now 15,000. Now to bid 15,000. 15 goes 16,000. 15 goes 16. 16. Thanks. Now 17,000. Now to 17. 17. Now to go to $18,000. Come on, 18. Here it is. Anybody else? Flown on Apollo 9. There it is. 18 now to 18 now to go to 19. 18 now 19. 19,000 now 20,000. No big surprises here. 20,000. Now to go to 20. 19 go 20,000. 19 now to go to $20,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? 19 now 20. 19 now to go to $20,000. Fair warning at 19. Anybody else? This ought to be in the 30s, 30, 33 in that ballpark. 20 now 22. I mean, that's where I am on this, Brad. 20,000, 22 now 24. 22 now 24,000. 22 now 24. Has all the wear that you would expect through training and everything else. Just a little curve. It just has that great use. I mean, it's just used in space on an Apollo mission. Good heavens. 22,000 now 24,000. 22 now 24. 22 bid the fours. Anybody at 24,000? I'm at $22,000. Fair warning there at 22. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then we'll do it. That $22,000 goes to
7105.
7105. McDivitt family, thanks you. Lot 207, Apollo 9, Silver Robins medallion. Let's do it.
1350.
2600.
26 should be 26,000. I'm at 2,600 now to 2,800. 28 now 3,000 now 32. Now 3,200. 3,000 now 32. Remember, the most valuable thing, expensive thing we've ever sold in space sale was Neil Armstrong's Robbins medallion, right? I mean, that was the most. So these Robbins medallions are key to space collectibles. I'm at 3,000 now 32. Some flew, some didn't. This one did. 3,000 now 32. $3,000 now 3,200. Anybody beyond that? 3,000 now 32. 3,000 is the number. We'll do it at $3,000.
7130.
7130. Admittedly, I wouldn't have minded a more inspired design on that one, but be that as it may. The Apollo 9 terminal phase initiate, the TPI. We're all familiar with that, right, Liz? This is the appendix book. What are we going to have?
4100.
Justin says 42, 44 prior, 42 it's a tie. Let's go to 44. 44 for the TPI, right there, appendix book, originally from the Jim McDivitt, Certificate of Authenticity, which is another collectible, as we mentioned. 46 now 48. 46 bid $4,800. I'm at 46 now 48. 4,600 now, $4,800, 46 it is. Anybody, anyone now? There's 48. Yep, there it is, flown on Apollo 9. Jim McDivitt. Jim, I did not go to a lot of lengths, man. Flown on Apollo. There, done. Here, have the book. I love that. 7,000, not very, just super casual. 75 now, 8,000. There's 8,000 now, 85. 8,000 is now $8,500. 85 now, 9,000. 85 now to go to 9. 9,000 go $9,500. 95, 9,500, 10,000 bid 11. Should be in the 18 to 24,000 range, I'm guessing. 10,000 now, 11,000. 10 bid 11,000. 10, there's 11, now 12. Now to go to 12,000. I'm going to pour myself some water while you figure this out here. It's live. 12,000 now bid 13. 12 go 13,000. 12 it is now 13, 12.5. Now 13,000. Now to go to 13. I'm at 12 and a half now to go to 13,000. 12.5 now 13. Justin, you on a break? Is that what you're on? You're on a little break there? Yeah. There you go. Good. 12.5 now 13. Now to go to 13,000. 12.5 go 13. Anybody there at 13,000 at 12.5? Fair warning at 12.5. Should be more on this. 12.5. Then we'll sell it at 12.5. Good enough. Goes to
7110.
110. 110 individual Heritage Live bidders on 209 lots. Those are the winning individual winners. Think about that. All right, Apollo 9, flown American flag. Ready for this. This is going big. You know it is. $2,000. Where did that opening bid come? Here we go. Let's do it. 2,000. Let's go to 22. 2,000 now 22. Anybody there at 22? Flown. Apollo 9 flown American flag, and it's nicely displayed. We've seen these things in CAG, certified, which are nice, but this is so nicely displayed. 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. 24 go 26. 24 it is. Now to go to 2,600. 26 now 28. Now bid 2,800. There you get the little patch. You get the little placard. You get the nice photo. Look at that. Jim McDivitt. This is what he had. This is what he kept. This is hanging in his office. 3,000 now 32. Now it's going to hang in your office. I doubt this was in his attic. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. 3,000 go 32. 32 now 4. Let's go to 3,400. I'm at 32. Come on, $3,400. Where is it? I'm at 3,200. Anybody there at 34? 34. Come on, 36. What do you say at 3,600? 34 go 36. Let's do 3,600. 34 it is. 36 now 38. Now to go to $3,800. I'm at 36 go 38. 36 go 38. 36. Anybody at 3,800? 38 now 4,000. Bid the 4. What do you say at 4,000? 38 now to go to 4,000. 4,000 is now to bid 42. 40. Anybody at $4,200? 4,000. Yes. Anybody at $4,200? 4,000 go to 42. Super cool. 41. We're talking a U.S. flag. I mean, isn't this at 12, 13,000? Isn't it in that ballpark? I'm at 41 now, 42. 41 go $4,200. It should at least go for 5. Anybody now beyond the 4,100? Wow, someone's high-fiving everybody they know, saying, I think I'm going to get this at 4,100. Anybody else? Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 4,100. Who wins?
7189.
7189. There it is. Okay, good. Rusty Schweikert, lot 210, let's do it.
380.
380, this is the Robert Nathan quote signed certified segment of the LM Flown Kapton foil right there. Rusty Schweikert, the rest of this stuff is his. 380, now to go to 4. Now to go to $400, 380, now to go to 4. 380 bid 400, 380, now to go to 4. 380 it is. Anybody else? 380 go 400. Fair warning at 380, now 4. 380 it is, and it goes 2. That stays here, correct? What's the Rusty Schweikert tie into Apollo 13? You know what that is? You don't remember, huh? No? All right. Tell you that later. Apollo 211, Apollo 9. What do we have on this cruise sign white spacesuit?
400.
400 now 420 now 440. 440 now 460. 440 go 460. 60. How about 80? How about 480? 460 now 480. Look at that. Nice. Building to Apollo 11. We're going to walk on the moon here, folks. We're talking Apollo 9. We're going to walk on the moon. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 550 go to $600. We're starting to figure out what's shaping up here. 550 go 600. Now to go to 6. 600 now 6.5. Go 6.5. 650. 600 now 650. 650. There's the 650. Now bid 7. Now to go to 7. I'm at 650. Come on 7. What do you think? It's 700. 650 go 7. A great cruise sign. Well, I got to take my name tag off. How come no one checked me off on that? Gosh, Justin. Good. I'm at 650 now 7. 650 goes 700. 650 come on 7. Let's talk 700. Anybody? 650. That's the number. It's been there a bit. Let's do it. Well, who gets it?
7104.
The repeat buyer. There you go. Lunar Module Systems Handbook. You're going to want to know how to do this, right? Lot 212. These checklists are terrific. What are we going to do?
430.
This is actually a handbook. This isn't a checklist. But 11 now 12. Now to $1,200. 11 bid 1,200. 11 now to go to 12. What do you think at 12? 1,100. There's the 12. Now 13. Now to bid 1,400. Now to go to 14. I'm at 13 now. 1,400. What do you think there? What do you think at 14? 1,300 it is. Come on. 1,400 now 15. There's the 15. Now bid 16. Now take 1,600. I'm at 15. Now to go to 1,600. 15 bid 16. 15 goes 1,600. 1,500. Anything else? Anything else now? Heritage Live, you thinking 15? I'm thinking 16. 16 it is. 17. There it is. Liz making the play for it. Let's go 1,800 now. Let's do the 18. 1,700 in the bank now with Liz. There's 18. Heritage Live. I'm just here with you, Heritage Live. We're just walking down this road together. 1,850 on a cut bid. That's the cut. Sitting at the cut. Who wants to top it? Anybody at 19? Are we going to have a cut bid winner? We've had a couple of them. 19. Not yet. We haven't. Not yet. We're not on this. Anyway, 1,900 now bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 1,900 now 2. Now to go to 2. There's the 2. Now 22. 2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000 now 22. $2,000. Who's at 2,200? Anybody at 22? 2,000 is the number. Anybody now at 22? $2,000 bid 22. Fair warning at 2,000. Anyone else then? Fair warning at $2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. Anybody else then? 2,000 on the systems handbook. $2,000 goes to
7190.
7190. All right, here we go. Lunar Module oh, this is really cool. Okay, this is great. This is from the time period. This is not a remake. It's not a replica. It's not something they stamped out later. This is from the time. Probably a spare part. Maybe if one of the dials got scuffed or whatever, they wanted it perfect. These things did get worn out in training and whatnot. But anyway, this is a great piece. This is basically the instrument panel. Lot 213. 380 now 4. 400, 420. Now 420. 400 go to 20. 400 now, $420. Come on, 420. I'm at $400. Bid 420. Anybody? Caitlin now on my right. Liz on my left. 20. Now 440. There's 40. Now 60. Now 460. At the end of this, Brad, we're going to build a rocket ship. At the end of this. How about that? 440 now 460. 440 go 460. Susan, you okay with that? We're going to send you up in space. We got the gloves. We got everything ready to go. 460. Can you squeeze into that Soviet flight suit, maybe? Good. Yes. 480 now 5. Let's go to $500. 480 go to 5. We're sending someone up. 480 now 500. 550 now 6. 550 go 600. 550 go to 6. 550 go $600. 550 it is. Anybody at 6? 550 go 600. Anybody else? 550 for the 600. Thank you. Now 650. And you get a glimpse of what the astronauts were working with here. I'm at 650 now 7. 650 go 7. 758. Now 800. 750 now $800. 750 go 8. 750 bid $800. Anybody else? Anyone else? 750 now 8. 750 now 8. 800 850 859. 850 go to 9. 850 yes. Anybody at 900? 850. Yeah, a lot of these things are working. They work. I remember talking about Sputnik. Samantha goes, if you had a rocket, you could put this in space and it would work. Remember that? She said it just like that too. I'm like this. Okay. Oh, it'll work. It's 850. 900 now 950. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 bid $1,000. Anyone else? 950 Go 1,000, 950 it is now 1,000. She was wearing a big set of coveralls with a screwdriver. She got just fixed it. It's all working. $1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now. She got like a Rosie the Riveter look to her. This thing's gonna work. $1,000, 1,100. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 it is now 11. What do you say to 1,100? $1,000 bill. Fair warning at 1,000. Oh, I know you do. She restores antique cars. Who would have thunk it, right? $1,000. Anybody else? 1,000 it is. 1,000 it stays. Goes to
7191.
7191. Delayed bid. Sure. 1,100 now 12. We're still with the instrument panel. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. What do you say? 1,200. 1,100 it is. Fair warning there. Fair warning on the lunar module instrument panel. Then we will do it at $1,100. Goes to
7192.
7192. Outstanding. How about the Grumman Lunar Excursion Model Familiarization Handbook? The LEM.
Yes, Lynn.
What's the open?
525.
Yeah, 525, 550. Way to stay engaged. 600 now 650. 750, 800, 850. 950. Now there's the 950. Now you can take another break. 950 now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? 950 bid 1,000. It's a good thing I didn't yell fire, huh? All right. 950 go $1,000. I'm a 950 go $1,000 bill. Anyone else now? The Grumman, of course, they were based out on Long Island where I grew up, right? They made all this stuff. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 out of bid 12. Come on, 1,200. 11 now $1,200. Anybody else? 1,100 go 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 1,100 yes. 1,100 it is, and it goes to
7136.
7136. Outstanding. Training course on the lunar module. You got to get trained, right, Liz? You got to have the right training, right? Lot 215.
400.
400. Let's get trained. 400 now 420. 400 bid to 20. What do you say at 420? 400 yes. Anybody 20? 20 now 40. Let's go to 440. 420 it is now 440 for the 1966 training course. Where were you in 1966, Caitlin? Not yet around, huh?
30.
I was. 430 now 440. 430 go 440. 430 now 440. 430 440. I was young, but I was walking and talking. 440 now I wasn't saying that much, Susan, but I was talking. Wouldn't you think that? My parents probably said, he could be an auctioneer, the guy talks so much. 460, 480, now to go to 5. Let's go to $500. I'm at 480 bid 5. 480 go 5. Again, this is the training course on the lunar module. I'm thinking they all had one of these copies, right? Hey, take out your training course booklet, please. Turn to page 60. Here we go. Lot 480, now to go to 5. Now to go to $500, 480 bid 5. 480 it is, and that'll go to
7136.
7136. All right, some really cool stuff. I was talking to Brad yesterday about this. This is basically a toolbox for space. This is the NASA Environmental Control System Checkout Adapter Kit for the LEM. It comes in a big, it weighs like 70 pounds, right? It is a heavy thing. All the tools are wrapped up. This is pretty serious stuff. Inventory parts. The inventory parts list is affixed to the box, and he did an inventory, and they're all there. Every single thing that the contractor meant to put on there is in this box. How it survived, how it is here, is a downright miracle. Let's get it going.
3,800.
Now $4,000. Now $4,000 on this space toolbox, if you will. I'm at 3,800 now to go to 4,000. At 3,800 bid 4. Let's go to $4,000. Anybody at 4? Really? Well, I thought this was one of the best things in the sale. I'm at $3,800. Anyone at 4? You know what? We're not going to give it away. $3,800 it is, and it stays here. That is great. Take a look at that one. Let's get to Apollo 10. This from the mission lunar module pilot, Gene Cernan. I'm familiar with him. I think he was the last man who set foot on the moon. Let's do it.
4,800.
48. And that was the anniversary just about a week ago, correct? Or a couple of days ago on the 11th. 4,800 now 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. 48 now to go to $5,000. Fair warning beyond that. 48 now to go to $5,000. Anybody at 5,000? 48. Again, Apollo 10 now. Gene 5,000. Brad, are you bidding? 48 now to go to 5. You get the flag. Look at this. Apollo 10 flown flag. Apollo 10. Thank you. And it's from a moonwalker at that. 5,000 now 55. 5,000 go $5,500. $5,000 now 55, but 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000 yes bid to 55. 5,000 now 5,500. Anybody else? $5,000, 55. Anyone else then? I'm at $5,000. Now to bid a little bit more, teeny bit more. Gene Cernan. This is Apollo 10 flown, not Apollo 17, but it belonged to Gene Cernan. It's flown on an Apollo mission pre-Apollo 11 on the kind of the dress rehearsal, if you will. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at $5,000. Pretty cool item. 7504. That should have gone for a teeny bit more, I think, but what do I know? Here it is, Apollo 10 flown from, again, John Young collection. There was an astronaut's astronaut. Great signature here, and this is a biggie. What are we gonna have on lot 218?
1,500.
No, 16, come on, should be 46, 5,600. I'm at 16 now, 17. 16 goes $1,700, 16 bid to 17, 17 now 18, now to go to 19. I'm not writing anything down. 19 now 2, I'm folding my hands again. 22 now 24, 26, 2,600. These American flags are the most, I would say, if you're going to press me in a group, in a category, I'd say the American flags flown are the most sought after item in any space sale. 26 now 28. 26 now 28. We sold an earlier one, an Apollo 11 for $250,000. That happened a little while ago in the sale. I'm at 2,600 now for 28. 26 now 28. Apollo 10 flown, again from the collection of John Young, some Moonwalker right there. 26 now 28. 26 now 2,800. Anyone else? Fair warning. 28 now 3. There's 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go 32. 32 now 4. 34. How about 36? How about 36? 3,600. Again, this isn't the biggest flag, but these flags are so huge, they're so terrific. I'm thinking $7,500. That's where I think we ought to be. 3,800 now 4. Brad, that's where I'm saying. I'm thinking 7,500. 42 now 44. 42 go to 44. Again, it belonged to a Moonwalker, an Apollo 10 flown American flag with the LOA, which is a piece of artwork in itself. 44 now 46. 44 go 4,600. 44 now 46. Yeah, the state flags are hit or miss. I totally get it. But the American flags are totally always the bomb. I'm at 44 now 4,600. 44 now 46. Fair warning. Are we going to get it to 5,000? I don't know. John Young. Anybody else? $4,400. And we'll do it at 4,400. Goes to?
7193.
7193. All right, we'll stay with John Young. This is the Apollo 10 flown embroidered mission insignia. This is the Grumman crew patch, if you will. And from his collection, let's do it.
1,100.
11 bid 12 now, got to have 12. Again, John Young is in the Hall of Fame of astronauts for sure. One of the most prolific astronauts, isn't that right, Brad? I mean, this guy was the guy. I mean, he was on like every mission, everywhere, went everywhere. 1,100 now 12, 1,100 now 1,200, 11 bid 12, 1,100. And remember, he flew the first shuttle, Young and Crippen. Remember that? I mean, this guy's been on everything. 1,100 now 12. I got a feeling when they said, who are we going to get to fly this? They go, is John Young available? You know. 1,100 now, there's 12, now 13, now 1,300, now 13, 12 now 1,300, 12 now 1,300. Yeah, remember when the shuttle dropped off the 747? That was Young and Crippen, right? 1,200 now 13, 12 it is now 1,300, 12 go 13. You remember that, right, Liz? Yeah, there you go. 1,200 now 13, 12 go 13. Fair warning at $1,200. Anybody else? We'll do it at 1,200. Super nice. Goes to?
7194.
7194. All right, how about the great state of Texas? Let's do it. Apollo 10, lot 20.
900.
Not 900. We're in Texas. Everybody's hand ought to be up. I should have people rushing through the doors, Susan. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the 50 now. 900 for the great state of Texas. Flag of Texas directly from John Young Collection. I'm 1,000 now 11, now 12, now 13, now 13. Feels like a $4,000 item to me. 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 1,300. Fair warning there. There's 13, 14 now 15, 14, 50, 1,500 bid 16, 15 goes 1,600, 15 goes 16, 15 bid 1,600. A cool thing, I think, to display at a school in Texas. Maybe you have that type of resources to do that. Maybe display it at a school in Texas could inspire some young person. 1,500 goes 16, kind of cool. 15 goes 1,600, 15 bid 16. Anyone else then? 1,500 now, $1,600. Fair warning there. Fair warning at $1,500. We'll do it at 1,500 in Empire. All right, lot 21. This is from Florida. Let's go to Florida. $1,000. How about 11? That's right where the home of the Kennedy Space Center is. How about you got 11? 1,100 now 12. 1,100, yes, now I need 12. There's the 12, now 13. 13 bid 14, now to go to 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. Anybody? 13, 4, 15, how about 1,600? 15 now to go to 16. 15 bid 16. Heritage Live, let's go 16. The state of Florida, this is Apollo 10 flown. This has been up there. 1,600 now 17. 16, 17, bid 18. 17 now to go to 18. 17, yes, go to the 1,800. What do you think? What do you think? I'm at 1,700. Heritage Live, you know what you think. Oh my gosh, they have outbid the state of Texas. Oh, good heavens. Susan's ready to faint. Give her some smelling salts right now. 1,800 now 19. She's shaking her head in disgust. 1,800 now 19. 18 go to 1,900. 18 it is now to go to 19. Fair warning at $1,800. Anybody else? Fair warning at 18. Then we'll do it at 1,800 for the Sunshine State too.
7105.
7105. Repeat bidder. All right, let's get to Georgia right here. Lot 222. What are we going to do?
850.
850. 900. 950. 900 now to go to 950 again. Apollo 10 flag flown from the John Young collection, 950,000 it is, now 1,100, now 1,100, thanks, now 12, now 1,200, bid 13, 14, go 14, how about 15? How about 1,500? 14, now to go to 15. 14, go 1,500. There it is, now bid 16, now 1,600. I'm at 15, go 16. What do you think, Liz? What do you think? I like it, I think it should. She's nodding in the way Liz, the way she nods. 1,500, now 16, 15 goes 16, 15 it is now 1,600, 15 goes 16, 16 now 17. Now 16 goes 1,700. 16, come on 17, what do you think? 16, anybody else? The Apollo 10 flown flag of Georgia. Direct, where are my Georgia bidders? Come on, I'm at 1,600 to hang something like this in your office. Where are you? Where are all my professionals in Atlanta? John Young, where's his high school? Where's his junior high? Where's the alumni? What's going on here? I'm at 1,600 now, 17. 1,600 now, $1,700. Anybody else? 16 goes 17. All right, 1,600. I think a couple of folks missed that one. What do we have?
7105.
7105. There it is. How about the heat shield? This is the Apollo 10 heat shield ablator. Let's do it.
625.
6 and a quarter. 13. Now we're talking. How about 14? 13 bid 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13, 14, anybody, 14, 15, now 16, 15 go to 16, 15 goes 1,600. Anybody? I'm at 15 goes 16, 15 now to go to $1,600. 1,500 it is. Anybody else then? 15, yes. There it is, now 17. Those heat shield things, those are big. Those things go big time every time. I'm at 17 now, 18, thanks, 19, bid 2, now to go to 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. 2,000, thanks, 22, now 24. 22 bid the 4s. I'm at 2,200 now, 24. 22, yes, go 2,400. Anybody? Anybody else beyond that? 22, fair warning. Fair warning then, it's a great look too. I really like the look. The way that's mounted in the kind of that capsule, I think that's terrific. Anybody else beyond 22? 22 it is. All right, we'll do it at 2,200.
So like
Sure.
24.
24, thank you. Now 26, there's 26, now 28. That's how it goes in a heritage. We think we're finished, but we're not finished. 26, now 28. 26 it is. Go 2,800. Now to 28. 26 now $2,800. What do you think of 28? 26 it is. Bid 2,800. 26 now 28. 26 who's out there beyond that? Anybody else? Anybody else now? 26 it is. 26 it stays for the heat shield. 26 it is. Go, Sue.
7194.
7194. Here's a nice photo of Apollo 10. Two of the guys were moonwalkers, right? John Young and Gene Cernan. Comes along with Tom Stafford as well. Let's go lot 224.
380.
380, Justin says. I say 4 is better. Let's go to 4. A little faded. Obviously, the photo's been displayed over time, right? 400 thanks, now 420. 400 now 420. 400, yes. Go to $420. What do you think there? Anybody? 400 now to 420. 400 bid 420. 400 is for the photo. There's $20 more. We worked all that way for a $20 bill. All right, let's do 440. Anybody else want to add a 20? Splash it down right there. It's kind of a splash down. Worse. It works. It works. Thank you. 440 now 460. 440 go to 460. 460. How about 480? 460 now 480. 460. How about 480? Anybody at 480? 480, not 480.
470.
This is for Haiti. No, it's for 80. 480. 470 now 480. That's a cut bid. We're sitting on a cut bid now.
480.
480. I'm going to take a sip to see if I can straighten out my pronunciation.
5.
Take 5.5 if it matters. Let's do 5.5. I'm at 500. Bid 50 now. Now to go to 5.5. $500 bid to 50. What do you think? There's 50. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 600. 550 goes 6. 550. Anybody at 600? 550 it is. Susan, what are you thinking? You thinking like she likes the item, of course. She says she kind of likes that vintage fade. I think it's cool too. 550 goes 6. 550 yes goes 600. 550 it is for the Moonwalker and Stafford. Let's do it.
7195.
7195 repeat bidder. All right. This is kind of cool because you got the whole matting. It's all set up, ready to frame. It also has beta cloth patches, which I think are great. This is lot 225.
380.
380. And again, this is the Apollo 10 large white spacesuit color photo crew sign on the presentation mat. So you get the signatures too. I'm at $400. I'm at $400 for Apollo 10. This is a dress rehearsal. Isn't that right, Matt? This is it, man. They're figuring this is it. All right. I think we got everything right. 410, now 420. If they didn't get it right, Apollo 11 wouldn't have landed on the moon. That would have been another rehearsal. 420, now 440. This is an important mission. Really an important mission. They had to get it exactamundo correctly and come back with the small corrections, the micro fix everything. 420, now 440. 420, go to 440. 420 it is. Then we'll do it at 420.
7140.
7140. Okay, let's get to Apollo 11. This is the most collectible of all of all sorties, followed by probably Apollo 13, Apollo 17 in there. And of course, we have the entire Mercury missions as well. So this is big ones. Gemini 8, of course, is a big one with Neil Armstrong. But anyway, Apollo 11 stands alone. That is way out in front. And we have Lot 226, the 3 vintage NASA lunar surface color photos, including one red number example. That's the one in the lower right-hand corner there. The lunar module, the LEM footprint. There it is, the foot. Here we go. What are we going to have? Lot 226 of Apollo 11. 38. 400, now 420. 400, now to go to 420. Talking 3 photos, a red number photo from the Apollo 11, 440, 60, 480, bit 5. 500, 5.5, now goes 6. 550, bit 6. 600, now 6.5. 600, bit 50. 600 goes 650, now 7. 650 goes 7. 650, come on, $700. I'm at 650 goes 7. What do you think? 650 bid 700. Now to go to 7. 650 bid 7. Anybody there at 700? I'm at 650 goes 700. Little more money now to 7. Little more money at 7. 700. Thanks. Now to go to 750. Justin. Justin on break for now. He's going to come back a little bit. 750 bid 8. Let's go 800. Caitlin, what do you say? I'm at 750 now to go to $800. Heritage Live. Let's do the 800. Come on at me at 800. Come on in at $800. I'm at 750. 775. Again, a red number Apollo 11 photo. Shouldn't that be at $800 all by itself? Yes, it should be at $1,600 by itself. We're throwing in the other photos. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800 now, 850. There's the first one. Buzz Aldrin descends the steps. Buzz Aldrin's boot print. Buzz Aldrin standing next to the door. Neil Armstrong was like the dad who never gets in any photos. He's taking all the pictures. You know, he's that guy. Didn't your dad go on this trip? Yeah, he took all the photos. 950. Now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. 1,000 it is. I think Neil Armstrong's in one photo, Brad. That type of thing. That's it. Basically, just to show he was there. $1,000. Buzz Aldrin, the most photographed man on the moon. I'm at $1,000. Now to go to 1,100. Couple of new bidders coming in. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. $1,000 now bid 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. $1,000 now 1,100. Again, we're giving you the red photos for sale. We're giving you others basically for free. I'm at $1,000 now bid 1,100. What do you think at 11? Heritage Live. One more bid. Then we'll do it at $1,000. Gets it to 7168. Let's see what we got going. Here we go. This is the iconic Apollo 11 crew sign photo. They're all there. Apollo 11. This is a big one. It's again, this is a blue chip item for any Space Collectibles. What are we going to do? 7,500. That's why I'm at 8,000. 82.5. Cut bid now to go to 85. 82.50 now 85. What do you think at 85? 82.50 now 85. Did I see 85 over here? Did I see the 85? I'm at 82.5. Did you go 85? Okay, we'll wait on you. I'm at 82.50 now to go to 85. Too late. I've got it here now. 85 now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85 now to bid 9. 85 now to go to 9,000. Let's do the $9,000. I'm at 85 here, Heritage Live. I've got you. Big. The Apollo 11 crew sign. This is the big one. White suit photo. Everyone wants this. This is a blue chipper. Anybody else now? I'm at $8,500 now to go to 9. 8,500. Fair warning at 8,500. Anybody else? We'll do it at $8,500. Goes to 7104. Repeat buyer from beginning of the sale. Thank you very much. All right, this is a VIP launch invitation. If you did not get your Apollo 11 invitation to watch the launch, this is your chance to get one right now. Lot 228. 7250. Now 75. 72.5. I did not get invited to this, so this is your chance now. 7250 now 75. What do you think at 7,500? 7250 to go to 75. I'm at 7250 now. $7,500. I'm at 75. 7250 bid 7,500. Here it is. This is all signed too, by the way. This is the key thing here. So you get the great look. The photos are cool. This was part of the event. The photos were not really part of the event. This was part of the event. And they're all signed, Justin. That's what makes this great. I'm at 72.5 now, 75. 7250 goes 75. I wrote wonderful and underlined it twice. That's it's right here. Anybody? All right, we'll do it at 7250. Really nice. Who gets it? Internet bidder. That's HA.com. All right, the Apollo 11 Giant Leap World Tour, Yugoslavia, they gave him a 18-karat gold engraved cigarette case. I'm not sure any of the astronauts smoke, but now they have a cigarette case from Yugoslavia. Who wouldn't want that? You tell me. I don't know. What are we going to have on?
3,500.
35, a Giant Leap. 36, prior 36. That's a tie. Beats the tie. 38. Now to go to 4,000. Now to bid 4. I'm at 3,800. Now to go to 4,000 for the cigarette case. This is original, all right? This is original from the Armstrong family collection. Right now it's again here. We had the privilege of selling that collection. Gosh, a couple of years ago, pre-COVID, certainly, just amazing. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now 4,200. 42 now 44. 42 go 4,400. 4,400. 42 now to 44. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Thank you. 43 now 4,400. 43 to the 4. 43 now $4,400. What do you think at 44? 4,300 is the number. Anybody else? 43, yes. Go 4,400. Fair warning at 43. Fair warning at 43, then we'll do it at 4,300. 7196. There we go. All right, the great moment here. This is a print, Neil Armstrong's first step on the moon. It's a print because, we've never seen one of these signs. Never. So again, this is really cool. First step on the moon. Let's do it.
4,600.
48. Caitlin's got it. 47. Cut bid. 48. Didn't matter. Justin's right on it. 48 now 5. Now to bid $5,000. I'm at 48 now 5. 55. He will not be shut down. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 goes 6,000. Anybody at 6? 55 goes 6. Heritage Live, you got to go with this one. We've never seen 6,000. 65. Justin just carrying the ball right to the touchdown. 55. 65 now 7. 65 now 7,000. 65 yes goes 7 grand. Anybody at 7? I'm at 6,500 now. 7,000. 7,000. He's got prior to tie bid, and Justin is winning right now because we had his first. 7,000 now 75. 7,000, and that's HA.com. That's HA.com. He's manning that booth right here. We got Caitlin on Heritage Live. I'm at 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes $7,500. Heritage Live, what do you say at 75? $7,000. 7,000 it is, and it's going to stay 7 grand, and that goes to Internet Fighter. All right, I love this one. Neil Armstrong, Michael Collins sign, and listen to this. This is what we throw in here. Remember we did that photo with the F-106, the brighter photo. Look what we're doing. This is the Neil Armstrong, Michael Collins sign, Apollo 11 Franklin Mint lunar module, which is terrific. And then we give you a little placard of Buzz Aldrin's signature that you can affix to it and make it complete if you like. I love that. What a great thing our staff did for that. Lot 231, let's do it. 3,000, 32 now 34, 32 bid 3,400, 32 now 34, 32 it is now 3,400. 32, anybody now $3,400? I'm at 32. 32 it is. That model is absolutely terrific. Brad, show me some money, man. I'm at 34 now 36. 36. I'll take 38. 38 now 4. Give me the 4 great. 4,000 now 42. Doesn't matter. Caitlin's running the show. 4,000 now 42. Give me $4,200. I'll take it any time. The model alone is terrific. Forget the signatures. I'm at 4 grand now 42. Thank you, 42. Now 44. I'm at 42. 44 now 4,600. 44 now they go to 46. 44 here. Now 4,600. What do you think? 44 now 46. Go 45 then. They're all in at 46. Good for you. 48 now. 46 go 48. 46 yes go $4,800. I'm at 46 bid 8. What do you say at 4,800? 46 bid 48. 46 anybody at $4,800. 46 go 48. Fair warning there. 48 now 5. I need 5, Brad. 49. Get on the 5. Get on the 5. 49. 5,000 too late. Now I need you at 55. 5,000 go 55. $5,500. I'm at 5 grand now 55. 5,000 go 55. Michael Riley is puzzled. He's like, what are you doing, Brad? Let's go. 5,000 now 55. He's like, why haven't he said any bid already? Doesn't matter. Caitlin's running it here. There we go. 5,500 now 6,000. 55 goes 6. 55 goes 6. Brad, talk to me, man. Give me 6,000. I need 6 grand. I'm at 55. Caitlin holding it in there. She's got 6 already. Now we're going to go to 65. The model is absolutely extraordinary by itself. You throw the signatures in, bam, off in space we are. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 65. Justin is speechless over here. He can't say a word. I'm at 6,000 now 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. Anybody else beyond the 6,000? Bradley, give me one more time. No. I'll take 62.50 if it matters. I'm at 6,000. Doesn't matter. 65. Michael, I just have to take the bids. I've got to take them. 65 now 7,000. 65 is here now 7. That's what we do. We're going to march through the sale. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes 75. There it is. 7,000 now to go to 75. Caitlin and I marching through Heritage. Here comes Sputnik. One of the best lines ever delivered by any employer. 75 now 8,000. Now to 8,000. It really was great. 75, still laugh at it. 75 now. Here comes Sputnik. 75 now 8,000. 75 go 8,000. Bradley, are you off the phone already? Good heavens, keep on the phone. 8,000 go 85. You know how many people say, I didn't want it, and then they go, no, I do want it. 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go 8,500. I'm at 8 grand now 85. What do you think? What do you say? She says she's thinking about it. I'm at $8,000. Anybody else for the model? And of course, Heritage throws in the 85 now 9. Now 9,000. Thank you. Now 95. Now to go to $9,500. 9,000. Or you could go ring the doorbell at Buzz Aldrin. Maybe he'll sign it for you. I don't know. I'm at 9,000. Going. Not cheap. 9,000 by 95. But you know, you might want to. 9,000 go 9,500. You know, tell them Heritage sent you. Maybe give you a deal. 9,000 go 95. 9,000 go $9,500. 9,000 go 95. Fair warning. 9,000 bid 9,000 go $9,500. I don't know. 9,000 go 95. Fair warning at 9,000. Anybody else then? Anyone beyond that? And we'll do it at $9,000.
7101.
7101, that's terrific. Crew sign lunar surface color photo. This is a pretty famous one as well. There's Buzz Aldrin on that one. Michael Collins also signed. What do we have?
4,600.
Bid 48, now 5. Now to go to 5,000 at 48, Liz. $4,800 now to go. I don't know how you're going to time this. 552.50. Caitlin is on fire. 52.50, now 55. Go $5,500, 5,255. Go 6,000. Go to 6,000 at 55. Now to go to $6,000, 55 now. Why do you see this? The seamless seat swap. You don't see this a lot at other auction firms. So 57.50, 6,000. Now to go to 65. 6,000 out 65. I'm at $6,000. Heritage Live. Now to go to 65. 6,000 out 65. Anybody else then? Anyone else for this great crew sign, lunar? And there's Neil Armstrong down there by the feet. You see that? So everybody's on this. This is a one-stop shopping Apollo 11 thing. You could get this. Sure, you can get the crew sign. This is better. Plus, you get the patch. I think that's great. It's nicely framed. It's all ready to go. It's ready to go. I'm at 6,500 now, 7,000. 65 now, $7,000. What do you think at 7,000? 65 it is now to bid 7. Anybody else? 65. You're right, Susan. 7,000. I don't know why it's not 10 grand already. 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 now, 75. I think if anyone can do it, Liz can get us there. Heritage Live, that means you. I'm at 7,000. Go 75. Again, kind of a one-stop shopping right here for Apollo 11. Why not get it done? Check off your Apollo 11 stuff with this. Anyone else? $7,000 it is. Stays at 7. Goes to
7197.
7197, repeat buyer, outstanding. All right, how about the crew hero shots, the individual sign, pretty nice. All signed too. You get the patch, you get the NASA patch, you get the placard, really cool. What do we have? 33. Now the other one for $7,000. Here we're at 33. Let's get this. Thank you, 35. 35 now, 36. Now 3,600. I'm at 36 now, 38. 36 now, $3,800. I'm at 36. Bid to 38. 36 now, $3,800. What do you say? What do you say? I'm at 36 now, 3,800, 3,600. Anybody now? 38, 36. Fair warning at 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Now to bid 4. Again, look at this. You get the individual crew. Everybody signed it. You got Armstrong in the middle. He signed it. Buzz Aldrin's there. Michael Collins is there. Seem what those signatures are going for. Anybody else then? 4,000. Sure. Now 42. 42 bid 44. 42 now 44. Hey, the crew signed the white suit photo, which essentially this is disassembled. That just sold for 8,500. We're at half that. I'm at 4,400 now, 46. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, $4,600. Anybody else? 44 bid 46. Anybody else? Fair warning. 46 now, 48 now, 48. I know this is going higher. I know it is. I'm at 48 now, 5. Now to go to 5,000. Now take $5,000. I'm at 48 now, $5,000. Come on, 5. What do you say at 5,000? 48 it is. I'm going to wrap it up. No one's acting on it. This should easily be over 5. This person is now high-fiving everybody wherever he is or she is. 4,800, and it is selling at 4,800. Who gets it?
7170.
7170. Thanks and congratulations. Great. All right, the visor vintage photo, red number photo as well. On a red number photo like this, so famous, where Armstrong's reflection is taken, is right there in the visor. That's big. What do we have?
2,400.
25 now, 26. 25 now, $2,600. Anybody else? 25. PSA authenticated and encapsulated with certificate number on this one. And again, this is the red number photo. So these are the first printings. 2,500 now, 26. 25 now, 26. 2,500 for the visor photo, encapsulated, all ready to go. And we'll wrap it up, $2,500.
7168.
7168. All right, let's get some Buzz Aldrin pieces here. These are belonging to the Buzz Aldrin. These comes with letters of authenticity unless otherwise noted. Apollo 11 crew sign, Type 1 insurance cover. Wait till we see. Ready for the opening. It's going to be big.
6,500.
7,000 now, 75. Now to go to $7,500. This is an Apollo 11 insurance cover. Look at the great signatures. Neil Armstrong takes up a lot of real estate. He goes a little bit into the cancellation, just a little bit. Every other signature is unaffected by each other. I'm at 7,000 now, 75. 7,000 goes 7,500. Anybody else? $7,000 fair warning. Fair warning is 7. Anybody else down beyond that? 75. Now to go to 8. There's 8,000. Now 85. 8,000 go 8,500. $8,000 now to go to 85. What do you think at 85? $8,000 is the answer. Anybody else? 8,000. Fair warning at 8,000. Anyone else then? 8 it is. 85. There it is, Liz. She's got 9,000. We sold them for more in this exact sale. I'm at 9,000. Now 9,500. Now to go to 95. I'm at 9,000. Now bid 9,500. 9,000. Anybody, 95 now to go to 10, 10,000, now bid 11,000, 10 bid 11,000. 10 it is now, 11,000. Come on, 10. Come on, 11. Come on, 11,000. I'm at 10,000, now bid 11,000. 10,000 it is. Fair warning at 10. Fair warning at 10. You know what? I can't say it anymore. This is such a great piece. These insurance covers huge in this sale and others. Fair warning at 10. We'll do it at 10,000.
7154.
7154, outstanding. Apollo 11 again, crew president. Oh, look at this. President Nixon, Thomas Paine, large linear surface photo. Look at this. Nixon, possibly a secretarial, we don't know, but we've never had anything like this, Brad. I don't think we've had anything like this. So they confirmed it. Never had anything. This isn't their first day on the job, by the way. This is what they do. What do we have? 25. 4,000. 42, now 44. Now $4,400. I'm at 42, now 44. HA.com has been on stuff like this because they know what they're getting. I'm at 42 now, 4,400. Justin's ready to bid. Anything else? I'm at 4,200 right now. HA.com owns it, and this bid we could have had for weeks. Who knows? I'm at 4,200, bid 44. 4,200 now, 44. Surface photo sign and the presentation mat and a frame display. Presidential. This could be on a presidential sale as well. I'm at 4,200. We'll do it at $4,200. Internet buyer. All right, seeing the life photo, pretty cool. The Men of Apollo 11, a great Neil Armstrong signature right there. That is a wonder. That is a big one. And of course, you get the large color Life magazine page with provenance. What are we going to have?
2,000.
2,000 now 22. Now $2,200. Two now 22. 2,000 now $2,200. 2,000 is 22. 24 now 26. 24 now 26. 24 now, $2,600. If you had a subscription to Life magazine, you were somebody. We could never afford that. Did you afford something like that when you were younger? Did you have that? We never did. I mean, you saw that in the dentist's office. That's when they had magazines in the dentist's office. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 bid 28. 26 now, $2,800. Anybody else? 26. Anybody else? Fair warning. The Apollo 11 crew sign. This is Life magazine cover page. 28 bid 3. Now $3,000. And there's the visor photo we just sold, right? We just sold it. There it is. At 3,000. Now 32. Now 32. 3,000 go 3,200. 3,000 bid 32. $3,000. Anybody else then? 3,000, yes. Go 32. Alrighty. Then we will do $3,000.
7198.
7198. All right, let's get to a couple of First Man on the News first day covers. This one, first day of issue, cancellation dated September 9th, 1969 on it, and you got everybody signing. Let's do it.
2,200.
26 now 28, 26 now 28, 26 it is now 28, 28 now 3, there's 300. There's two double cancellation here. One is Neil Armstrong kind of goes in one just a teeny bit, and Buzz, he kind of goes in a little bit more. 3,000 now 32, 32 bid 4, now to go to $3,400, 32 now 3,400. 34. To get an unimpaired signature on any of these without is tough because there's such limited real estate. I'm at 3,400 now, 36. New bidders coming in. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm at 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. 34, come on, 36. What do you say at 3,600? 34 is the number. Fair warning there at 34. Fair warning at 3,400. Anybody else? 36. Liz has got the money now, 38. 36 now, 3,800. 36 go 38. What do you think, Liz? You got any more for me? She says, yes, Mike, I will as soon as Heritage Live speaks up. I'm at 36 now, $3,800. Again, for the crew sign, First Men on the Moon, first day cover. This is it. Anybody else? And we'll do it at 3,600. Goes to?
7164.
7164. Gotta like this, the Grumman Apollo Ops Handbook, Lunar Module 5, okay? So they built a few of these things. This is for the Lunar Module number 5, which flew on Apollo 11. So they built a few of these, and they were able to pack Lunar Module 5 on the top of that ship. Pack it up, and here we go. We're going to the moon. Lot 239.
2,000.
3,000, now 32. You'd think the same operations manual would be for every lunar module, wouldn't you? I mean, they're all the same, right? Maybe there were subtle differences. Maybe they improved them. I don't know. Maybe there were subtle differences, and they said, no, we have an individual handbook for each one. 3,000, now 32. If you're going to build one, you might as well build 5, right? That's what I'm saying. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go 3,200. New bidder perhaps in the back of the room. Thinking about this, I'm at 3,000 now. Going to need the 32 on this. Anybody else now? 3,000 Heritage Live. 3,000 now Heritage Live. A little more money. I think it's worth it. You know, but sure, 32, 34. I'm trying to take a sip while you consider why you're not already bidding $5,000. 38 now 4,000. 4 now 42, 44 now 44. 42 go 4,400. See, Brad, it just needs a little, you just need to sit and pause a minute and go, you're right, why am I not at 5? I agree, why aren't you? I'm at 4,200. The Apollo, this is the Apollo Ops Handbook for Lunar Module number 5. This is the one they brought, right? It's the one they packed up. 4,600, I believe this is the one they packed up. 46 now 48, 46 now 4,800, 46 now 48. I know it's going to get to 5. I know it's going to get there. Heritage Live, let's do it quickly. 46 now 48. Anybody now beyond 4,600? Lunar Module, yeah, terrific. 48. There it is. There's the $5 grand. We asked for that like 2 hours ago, didn't we? No, I'm only kidding. I'm at $5 grand, now 55. 5,000 now 5,500. It's a smart buy, Heritage Live. Worthy of that, easy and beyond. 5,000 now 5,500. Anybody else? $5,000, fair warning at 5. Terrific, terrific acquisition. 55, 6,000. It keeps going because it's there. That's what it's substantive. $6,000 now, and it's important. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 65. What do you say at 6,500? I'm at $6,000 now 65. What do you say now, Heritage Live? What are you thinking now? You're going to go a little bit more? Maybe a cut bid? Maybe that's an option for you? I don't know. Fair warning then at $6,000. Anybody else? Let's wrap it, ship it. $6 grand. Great, great acquisition. Who gets it?
7136.
7136. Congrats to you. You deserve it. Crew sign, first man on the moon, first day cover. Nicely presented. I think you'd agree. What do you say, Justin?
1,500.
15, now 16. 15 goes $1,600. I'm at 15. Go the $1,600. What do you say on this one? Anybody else? 15 goes 16. There are the signatures. There's 16, 17, 17, $1,800. 17 now to go to 18. 1750. I can just see the astronauts showing up to work to go to training. We have no time for training. We're too busy signing stuff. You know, that's what we're doing. We're signing these first day covers. What? What are they for? Well, if you don't make it back. Just possibility. Just throwing it out there. 18 now 19. 18 go to 1900. 18 bid 19. 18 it is. Anybody at 1900? $1,800. Fair warning at 1800. 1900. Now 2. What a beautiful display. I love the gold frame. Just really, really regal. Anything now beyond 1900. 19 now to 2. 1900 now 2000. 2000. Did I see anyone bidding? No? All right. 2200. Now 24. Heritage Live, let's get 2400 on the books. Liz is waiting for you right here, and I'm waiting for her. 2200. Anybody else? Anybody else? Love these crew sign covers. Just terrific. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 2200.
7168.
7168. Who do we appreciate? Here we go. Apollo 11 crew sign German postcard celebrating. What do we talk about? It's a global. This was a global achievement. It was an American project, global achievement. That's why that UN flag is so much. That's why, because it's a global project. That's why they toured the world to show everybody, and they met them in throngs. What do we have? Like 242.
1,250.
Now 13. 1300. Now 1400. Now 14. That's a great Neil Armstrong photo. Every signature. Beauty on that one. Nothing's touching anything. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. 13 now to go to $1,400. Oh my gosh, what was that noise? Anybody? No. 1300 now 14. 13 go to $1,400. Anybody? 13 now to 1400. 13 now 14. Still 20 lots to go for me. 13 now 14. 13. Anybody else? 1300 fair warning for the German postcard. Danke Shane. $1,300. Who gets it?
7134.
7134. Here we go. Can you imagine? Large section of Apollo 11 flown, Kapton foil. Let's do this.
2,100.
21. Remember we said we're going to build a spaceship? Right here, Liz. This is going to be on it. 21 now 22. 21 now $2,200. Apollo 11 Kapton. I think you could make a great presentation of this. 22, 23. This is 5.5 by 2. That's substantial. A lot of this stuff was cut up into little posted little things. This is like this is a real deal. I'm at 24 now 26. 24 now 26. 24 bid 2,600. 24 now 26. Anybody else? 24 yes. Go 2,600. $2,400, and it is 2,400.
7110.
110. All right. Apollo 11 lunar surface ops plan. Hey man, you get to the moon, you better have a plan, don't you think, Justin? You can't just willy-nilly go up there like, what are we going to do now? You got to have a plan, right? Then you write it down in a book, right? And then you offer this book 50 years later, right? What are we going to have?
$1,000.
$1,000. 22. Now 24. Now $2,400. 22. Now 24. 22 bid 2,400. Oh, it's only the Apollo 11 NASA Final Lunar Ops Plan book. That's all it is. It's just a final plan for the greatest human achievement. That's all. I'm only at $2,200. 2,200 now 24. That'd have been $2,400. Anybody else? Anybody else? They were only up there for like 2 hours, right? Right, 2 hours or so. The first lunar landing. 24 now 2,600. Now 28. That'll go to 2,800. From the Manned Spacecraft Center in Houston, Texas. June 27, 1969. There it is. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 go 2800. 2600 it is. Yeah.
7136.
7136. That's how a lot of my course books look in school, Liz. See with those two big staples here? Yeah, that's how, in the olden days, that's how they handed out course material. Remember that? Yeah. And those staplers, ka-chunk, and they had 3 holes if you put in your notebook. Yeah, that's when we had notebooks. Just saying. Now you have iPads, right? And little notes. All right. Bless you. Good heavens, what a distraction. All right, moving along. Only 6 more hours to go. We're going to be rocking through this. Lot 245, Apollo 11, Neil Armstrong, Buzz, sign, lunar. There they are. It's a group photo. Where did they get the photo? They had a camera on the ship. That was like 3 stories up. That was way up there. That ladder was pretty serious. What do we have on it?
1550.
1900, now 2000. If I was on the roof of my house and looked down, that's how people would look. And that would be way up there. You'd be like, hey, that's pretty far up. 1900, now 2000. 19 now to go, prior to, now 22. That's like the only group shot, isn't it? There's not a lot of them, right? 2000, now 22. 2000, now $2,200. 2000, now 22. There's 22, now 24. 22, now 24. How about 26? 26, now 28. 26, now $2,800. 26, yes. Go to 28. 26, fair warning. 2600. That is a great. The signatures, folks. We're selling spacesuit crew shots for $7,500. I'm looking at the 2 moonwalkers here in a white spacesuit shot on the moon, and I'm at 2600. Feels like a $5,000 photo to me. Anyway, I'm at 26 now to go to 28. 26 now 2800. 27 cut bid. Sure, why not? Throw it out there. 20. There's 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3. Is this going to make some sense pretty soon? I'm at 28 now to go to 3,000. What do you think, Liz? You want to go to 3? 3,000 Heritage Live. What do you think at 3? Kind of makes sense to me.
29.
Sure, 29. Another cut bid. I think it's going to 3 now.
3.
3,000 now 32. We kind of knew it was going to get there, right? 3,000 now 32. 3, and it makes sense. It makes sense that it's there. 3,000 now 32. Now to go to 32. Fair warning. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to move along. Great photo. That's a great Neil Armstrong SIG as well. 32 now 34. 32 now 34. Brad, these things just take time. They just take time when people realize and they go, yeah, well, why am I not going higher? You're right. This is terrific. 33 now 34. 33 now 3,400. 33 it is now 34. Anybody? Anyone else? 33. We're going to wrap. We're going to move along. All right, we do. 3,300. Super cool.
7176.
7176. All right, cool. How about lot 246? This is great. This is the United States Air Force C-141 Starlifter, right? There was C-130, then C-141 C-5. Now they have the C-17 sandwiched in there. The C-141 is retired. They have the C-17. Right? That's a big green thing with 4 engines. This is C-141. They used to fly those. This is out of Norton Air Force Base. They closed the base and retired the plane. So none of that exists anymore. But here we go. This is the crew sign because you know what these guys did? The people of the 63rd Airlift Wing, they're the ones who took that Airstream trailer and moved it. So these are the guys who did it. You talk about a big job. Whatever you do, don't screw that up. You know what I'm saying? Do not screw up that flight. Lot 246. 950. $1,000 bucks. Let's go $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Anybody at $1,000? 950 go 1,000. Pretty cool. Look at this. To the 63rd Military Airlift Wing Apollo 11. Thank you for a professional job. Michael Collins, Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin. There you go. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000 bucks. Anyone else? 950 go 1,000. Probably was in the wing commander's office, I would think. You know, someone like that. I imagine they didn't just make a dozen of these. Probably had one. Probably was sitting in the commander's office for some time. 950 go 1,000. 950 it is. I will do it at 950, and that will stay right here with us, despite that great story and that great introduction. Apollo 11, first landing statue on these, so a lot of toys, a lot of toy makers, those type of things came out. This is one of them. What do we have? 800 now, 850, 800 go to the 850, 800 go to the 850. What do you think at 850? 850, come on, 9, 850 go to 900. 900, give me 9.5 now, 900, give me the 50, 950, $1,000 bill, 9,000, bang, now 1,100, 1,000, bid 11. 1,000 go $1,100, 1,000 yes go 11. What do you say at 1,100? I'm at $1,000. Did 11. There's the 11. Now to go to 12. 1,200 now 13. 13 now to go to 14. 1,400 now 15. 15 bid 16. 15 goes 16. 16. How about 1,700? 16 goes 17. 16 goes 1,700. Anybody else? 1,600 for the statues. Again, these kind of cool models. Anybody else? 1600, we'll do it at 16, done. Who gets it?
7167.
7167. Outstanding. Moving right along, this is the Apollo 11 command module, ablative plug. We talked about these. These are great. Remember, these have sold. We've sold a couple of these. What are we going to do?
750.
No, we're worth way more. Someone just yelled 2,500. We'll make it work. This is the Apollo 11 command module flown. Command module flown, ablative plug with the COA and custom wall display. So there, I like when it's all framed up, don't you? It's like this. I want it. I display it. Done. You don't have to mess around with calling a framer. Be careful with this. It's all done for you. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800 go 850. What do you think at 850? $800. Anybody else? It's been at 800 for a little bit. Anyone now at 850? Fair warning. 800, 850. Thanks. Now 9. Now they take 9. 850 go to $900. I'm at 850. Take 9. 900 now 950. 900. There's the 9. Give me the 950. What do you think there? What do you think at 950? $900 is the number. $900. Fair warning at 9. 950. 1,000. Let's go $1,000 bucks. 950 go 1,000. There's 75 now. $1,000. There's 1,000. I'm at 11. $1,000. Bid $1,100. 1,000. Yes. There's the 11. Liz says so. That's because the Heritage Live bidder said so. Now I'm at 1,200. Now to advance to 12. 1,200. 13. What do you think at 1,300? I'm at 12 now to bid 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go 13. Anyone else? 12 go $1,300. Fair warning there. 1,200 bucks. 1,200 is 13. Bid 14. It keeps moving. 14. We said this earlier when this opened up at what, like $3 or whatever it was. 1,500 now 16. 15 goes 16. 1,500 now 1,600. I'm at 15 now 16. 15 bid 1,600. Anybody else? $1,500 is the number, and it stays at 15. 16 now 1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 yes goes $1,700. Anyone else? I'm at 1,600. Anyone else? Then fair warning. Fair warning at 1,600. Heritage Live, you got to get another bid in. I'll give you another second. 17. Now 18. That second paid off, I guess. Let's see if they win. Heritage Live, I gave them 17. I gave them an extra second. I'll give you one, too. 1,700 now 18. What do you think at $1,800? Again, this is for the Apollo 11 command module. Flown, ablative plug. It's a big one. 1,700 is the answer, and we'll do it there at 17. Sure. 1,800. That was open for 18 seconds. Folks, get those bids in if you know you're getting it. 1,900 now 2. Now to go to $2,000. 19 now to go to 2. I know that because I have a little clock on my screen here. Anybody now at 2,000? I would at least get it to 2 now because you're going to squeeze your opponent to 22. Yeah. Thank you. There's 2, now 22. Let's see if it matters, Michael. Let's see if they come up. If you bid 22, then it erases all that. But anyway, I'm at $2,000 now to go to 22. What do you think? Heritage Live, 2,200? I don't know. 2,000, maybe 21? All right. Then we'll do it at 2,000 goes to?
7129.
7129. I'm an advocate for all of our bidders. Just keep that in mind. I want you all to get good stuff. Lot 249. Again, this is a large section. Apollo 11 flown. Capcom actually flew to the moon and back as part of the Apollo 11 spacecraft. Just incredible. Let's do it.
825.
850.
9.
900. Now 950. 900 go 950. 900. Yes. Anybody 950? $900 down to 9.5. Every photo you see of Apollo 11, every photo, this is essentially in it. 900 now 950. 900 yes go to 50. 900 now 950. 950,000. You were hot at one point. Now you have on a comforter basically wrapped around you. 1,000 go 1,100. 1,100. Wasn't she doing this a while ago? 1,100. 1,200 now 13. Yeah, I don't really care. 1,400. 15 now 16. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 16. 1,600. Liz is cranking along here. Liz, 1,700. Now I keep talking. She keeps talking. Great. I'm 1,700 now 18. What do you think, Liz? 17 now 18. Heritage Live. Again, flown. Apollo 11. Pretty big piece, too. A lot of these, again, you've seen these. These are like, they cut these up little postage stamp and sell them for this. This is a huge piece for $1,900. 1,900. Anybody else? Look at this. 4 by 2.25. That is ginormous by Kapton material standards. 2,000 bid 22. 22 bid 4. 22 now 2,400. 22 yes. Anybody? 2,200. Anybody else? 2,200. Fair warning at 22. Fair warning at 2,200. We'll do it at 2,200.
7170.
7170. Sorry, got to move along. More Kapton material. These are the 3 large square segments. Let's do it.
700.
And this is more typical, the 1x1 little squares. 750, a little like I call them thumbnails, if you will. 750 now 8. Now to $800. 750 go 8. 750 now $800 for all 3. You get all 3. Isn't that correct? Yeah, all 3. But this is more typical that we see them like this. 750 now 8. 750 go 800. 750, fair warning, 750. All right, we'll do it there. 750, 800, now 850. 800, give me the 850. 800 now 850. Just because I'm talking doesn't mean you can't stop, you can't bid. I'm at $800, bid 850, a little bit more money at 850. 800, yes, go the 850. What do you say? What do you say at 800, bid to 50? $800. Is that going to be it? Fair warning there. We'll do it at $800 too.
7112.
112, outstanding. Moving along, we'll stay with Apollo 11. You want to get some space food? Hey, let's go out for some space food. No thanks. Lot 251.
675.
670, 700 now, 750, 700 now, 7.5. 750 now, 8. 750 now, 800. 800, give me the 850. 800, give me the 850.
50.
No, I've never. Oh yes, I have had it at like conventions and stuff. They have that stuff. Those little, they're like little circles, little spheres. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we never went there. Yeah, never did. 850, 875, but it's a great idea to sell at the next space convention when we have one. 875 now, 9. 875, 900, give me the 950, 950,000. What do you say to 1,000? 950 go 1,000. 950 it is, now to bid $1,000. Anybody now 1,000? 950 it is. There's 1,000. How about 1,100? How about $1,100? I'm at a $1,000 bill, now bid 11. 1,000, yes, now bid $1,100. I'm at a $1,000. $1,000 bill, now bid 11. 1,000. Anybody else for the space food? Wonder what the first meal they got. What do you think the first meal they got on that Navy ship was? Like pot roast or something? Hey, we're serving some corn chowder. Oh, I don't want. I just had that. On day 9, whatever that was. $1,000. Yeah, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 1,100 now to go to 12. What do you say? 12. 1,100 bid. Anybody there? 12. 1,200. How about 13? I'm at 1,200 now. 1,300. 12 it is. Fair warning at 12. Anybody else? 1,200 now. $1,300. Fair warning at 12. Anybody else then? I am at $1,200. Anyone else then? 1,200. Yes. We'll do it at $1,200 too.
7129.
7129. All right, here we go. This is taken from the television broadcast. This is what I remember seeing as a kid. When my mom got me up late at night around 10 o'clock on the East Coast, I remember sitting there, I was 7 years old, and I'm like, I'd already been in bed. You're 7, you're in bed before 10. This, Karina? It's not like nowadays kids are up all hours of the night. We went to bed at a reasonable time. But anyway, so my parents got us up, and I'm watching this. All I remember is this gray image, and this was basically what I saw. And she goes, oh, my God, there he is on the moon. And this is basically what I saw. So Apollo 11 vintage NASA Type 1 photo of Neil Armstrong and Buzz on the moon with the lunar module Eagle and the American flag. Let's do it. 460 now, 480. 460 now, 480. And I believe they had to do this all in about 2 hours. They were only on the lunar surface for about 2 hours, and they had a boogie out of there. 460 now, 480. 460 go $480. 460 yes go 480. Fair warning. 480 now 5. Down to bid 500. 500 give me the half. What do you say? There's 550 now to go to 6. 550 go 600. 550 come on 6. There's 6 now 650. 600 now 6.5. 600 bid 650. 650 go 7. 650 go 700. 650. Anyone else? 675 now 700. Now to bid 7. 675 bid 7. What do you say, Liz? You want to go 700? I'm at 700 bid 750. 700 yes go to 50. 700 yes go to 50. I'm at $700. Anybody beyond that? Anybody at 750 now 8? There's 8 now 850. 800 give me a half. What do you say at a half? I'm at $800 out of bid 50. Now to go to one more bid at 850. Take 9. Take 900. Take the 9. I'm at 850. Anybody now at 900? 850. Come on 9. Let's do the 900. Fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850. Anybody else then? We'll do it at 850.
7136.
7136. Get those bids in. Pretty cool. Man's Greatest Adventure. I kind of would agree with that. Apollo 11 crew and Werner von Braun. Signed book. Let's do it. 21. Of course, von Braun, he was instrumental in building these monstrous rockets, these Saturn V's, still the biggest combustion engine ever made. 26 now 28 to launch this thing. And it was really fueled with kerosene. That's pretty much it, and oxygen. 28 now, the oxygen gave it a little boost. 29 now 3,000. Now to go to 3. 3,000 bid 32. 3,000 now $3,200. $3,000 now to go to 32. 3,000 bid $3,200. 3,000. Anybody else? $3,000 all signed. Look at that. There's Neil Armstrong's signature on there. The whole crew is on there. Werner von Braun is on there. Really cool. I'm at $3,400 now 36. You don't have to flip open the book. I would just frame the book just as is. Done. 35 now 36. 3,500 now 36. I'm at 3,500 bid 3,600. 35 now 36. 36. How about 38? How about 3,800? 38. Make it 4. Make it 4. We might have a deal, Liz. Do we have a deal? Are we still friends?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Good heavens, that wasn't the answer I was waiting for. 4,000. All right, we are still friends. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now 4,200. 4,000 go 42. $4,000. Anybody else? $4,000 still open there. Maybe 142. There's the advance. Now 44. Now to take 4,400. I'm at 42 now 4,400. 42 bid the fours. 42 now 4,400. Anybody? 42 now 4,400. $4,200. Anybody else? 4,200. And we'll do it at 4,200. 7199er. Here we go. Apollo 11 cruise sign on individual signature cards. I like this. Like the cool photo. Pretty casual here. What are we going to do?
725.
Now 50. Now to bid's 50. Looks like this is between photo shoots, really. That's what this looks like to me. It's like, all right, now we want you standing over here pointing to the moon. And they're like, all right, what do we do now? I'm at 7.25 now, 750. 7.25 now to go to 7.5. 725 bid 50. What do you think at 750? 750. 800 now, 850. 800, give them the half now. What do you say at 8.5? 800 now 50. 800, give me 8.25. 850 now 9. Now I'll take 900. 850 go to $900. 850 bid 9. Bid 900. 900 thanks. Prior 9. We had it first, Liz. Give me something else. I'm at 950. Give me 950. $900 now to go to 950. I like the casual astronauts. I like the whole signature here, ready for you to frame it up and display it. 950 go 1,000. We're talking. You put in a little craft work here, and you have a knockout Apollo 11 display with signatures. A little craftiness at the framing store. You've got a multi-$1,000 item. I'm at $1,000 now. Now $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 bid 1,100. $1,000 now 1,100. I mean, you put this together in a frame. Bring it. I mean, we're going to sell for $5,000. Anybody? 1050 now 1,100. 1050 now $1,100. I'm at 1050 bid 11. 1050, come on, $1,100. Where's the 11? 1050. We're going to do it. Anybody else? Wrap it up. Fair warning at 1050. 1050 is 1,100, now 12. Now 1,200. 1,200, I'm at 1,100, now 12. 1,100, now $1,200. 1,100, now 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. 1,100, yes. Anybody else? Then we'll make it 1,100. Goes to?
7200.
7200. 200 lots to go, all right? So moving right along. Apollo 11, Buzz Aldrin, Michael Collins sign. Look at that. Saturn V. Go. What do we have?
400.
400. Now 420. Look at all that fire out the back. Isn't that something, Liz? It's a lot of fire. 400 now 420. 400 now $420. 400 bid 420. 400 now 420. It's amazing that could carry enough fuel to produce that kind of flame for that long. You'd think it would have run out of gas. It didn't. It's amazing. 440 now. What? Yeah, it's all done with slide rules and magic wands, I guess. I don't know. 480 now 5. 480 now to go to $500. 480, 500 now 5.5. 500 bid 50. Come on, 550. 500 now 5.5. 500 bid 50. Anybody else? 500. Give me the 550. Fair warning there. 550. Now 6. Now 600. 550 now 6. What do you think it's 6? And they didn't paint it with nail polish, but had they painted it with nail polish, it would have really gone way up there. 550 now 600. 550 goes 6. Like my rocket in astronautics class. I took 575, now 600, now 6, 575 goes 600, 575 now to go to 6, 575, 575 it is. Anybody else? 575 it is. 600, now 650. 600 goes 6.5. 600, get the half. What do you say at 650? 650, 600. Anyone else? 600, give me the 650. Give me a bid, folks. Get it in now. Heritage Live, what do you think of getting another bid in at 600, now 650? 600, give me the half. Anybody else? 600, done. Goes to?
7201.
7201. Moving right along. Oh, gotta like this. This is that limited edition lunar plaque, right? By Buzz Aldrin, right there. We came from Earth and we left in peace, right? This is what they left there. Let's do it. 380. 400 now, 420. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go. Here, men from the planet Earth first set foot upon the moon. July 1969 AD. We came in peace for all mankind. That's kind of cool. 440 now, 460. 460, go 480. Liz, what do you think of 480? I'm at 460, 485. Now to go to $500. 480, go to 5. 40 bid 500. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 50. Let's go 550. There's the 50 now to bid 6. There's 6 now, 6.5. 600 now, 650. 50, there it is. Bid 7. Bid 700. 650 goes 7. 650, come on, 7. What do you say? It's 7 there. 7 now, 750. 7 there's the 750. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. What do you say there? What do you say at 800? 750 go 8. 800, thanks. Now to go to 850. 800, give me the 50 now. 800, give me the 50. 800, anybody else? Anybody else then? I'm at $800. Bid 50. $800. There's 50. Now 9. Let's go to 900. I'm at 850. Go 9. Fair warning there. 850 go 900. 850 go 9. 900, thanks. Now to go to 950. Now to go to 950. I'm at $900 with the 50 now. $900. Anyone else? $950. Fair warning there at 9. There's the 50. Now bid 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950. Go 1,000. Again, this is a great lunar plaque. We've seen these before. Always a rock solid collectible for sure. $1,000. Bid 11. Bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Now bid 1,100. 1,000. Bid 11. $1,000. Fair warning there at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1,000 it is. Goes to
7202.
7202. All right. Wow. 202 bidders in 256 lots. Those are the individual winners, not to mention the bidders. This is quite a blockbuster sale. I hope you're enjoying it, by the way, and I hope you're enjoying my space tie, which you cannot own, custom made for me. What's that? Nice, nice. I'll give you that, Karina. Nicely done. Here's to you. Nicely done. Her comment was, it's out of this world. I like that. I give that to you. I like it. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, canvas-like print of the popular photo. Pretty cool on this one. We've all seen this. What are we going to have on this one?
380.
400. They left a lot of footprints out there, didn't they, running around there. 400 now, 420. 400, give me 420. 400 is 420 now, 40. Now to go to $440. 420 bid the 40. What do you think? 40 now, 460. 60. How about 80? 480 now. 460 go 480. 460 come on 80. 460 go $480. There's the 80. Now 5. Got to bid 500. 40 bid 5. There's 500. Thanks. Now 5.5. 500 go 50. 500 go 50. Anybody there at 5.5? I'm at $500. Bid the 50. Come on 50. 500. Yes. Anybody else? 500 now to bid 5.5. 500 go 50. Anybody else then? I'll take 575. I'll take 550. 5.25. I'll take it if it matters. All right. We'll do this at 500.
7168.
7168. Apollo 11, red number. Here it is. This is a great one, descending on the ladder. This, of course, is Buzz Aldrin. Neil had just done this exact thing, but no one was out there to take his photo. But he did the exact thing, and that last rung is pretty high off the ground, isn't it? That is pretty high. What do we have?
400.
400. Neil reported that. He said, hey, that last step is a big one. 440 now, 460. 440 go to 60. 440 go to $460. Did they ever improve that on the subsequent lunar? Did they put another rung on the ladder? Yeah, I'm thinking they did too. 440, that put that down in the post-action report. Need another rung. 440 now, 460. 80, 480 now, 5. 480 go to $500, 40 bid 5. I bet that extra rung resulted in 500 pages of technical drawings and engineering studies. 480 now to go to 5. 480 go to $500. Anyone there at 5? 480, yes. Anybody at 500? 480, fair warning. Fair warning at 480. We'll do it at 480. Empire. All right, Apollo 11, this is a great one. This is the red number image of the Eagle during rendezvous. What are we going to do?
400.
400. 20. Now, who took this photo? Michael Collins, right? 40. Now 60. 460 go 480. 460 go 480. There's the 80. 500 now 5.5. 500, give me the 50. 500 now 550. 500, yes, go to 50. 50 it is. 60. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 50 it is, 750, 700 now, 7.5. Come on, 750, 700 bid 50. There it is. Now to 800, now 850, 800, give me the 850. 800 now 850, 800, 850, 950, 900, give me the half. Come on, 950, $900 bid 50. 50 it is, 1,000 it is, bid 11, 1,000, yes, go 1,100. 1,000 now, $1,100. I'm at $1,000 now, 1,100 now bid 12, 1,200 bid 13. Now 13, 12 go 1,300. 12 it is, now 13. What do you think? There's 13, 14, now 1,500. 14 go $1,500. 14 now 1,500. What do you? There's 15, Liz. There you go. 16. Hey, what's that little dot in the middle? That's home, baby. That's where we're headed. That little dot right above the horizon. We're going back there. 1,600 now 17. 1,600 now 1,700. 1,600. Fair warning. 16 it is. 1,650. 17. Now 1,800. 17 now to go to $1,800. I'm at 1,700. Bid 18. What do you say at 1,800? 17. Fair warning. Fair warning at 1,700. What a great photo. Anybody else? This is a red number as well from this really, really iconic rendezvous. This is hey, this mission isn't over. They got to get hooked up. I mean, they're already stressed out, tired, fatigued. They have to make this happen, Mike, to go home. This is a big part of the trip. You know, like, this thing is not over. They haven't checked every box yet. 1,700 now 18. 17 now 1,800. 1,700 it is.
7154.
7154. Here we go, my second to last lot in my grouping, red number color photo of Armstrong's shadow. So I don't know if I would have wanted to wander too far from the lunar module there, but hey, they did. What are we going to have?
400.
400. Now 420, now 40. Because there was no reference. There's no reference. You wander You wander away, you walk 100 yards. Where is this? You know, you don't know where you are. You're done. 500 now, 550. 600 now, 650. 657 now, 750. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. There it is. Thanks. Now 850. This is a great one. There's Armstrong's shadow. He took all the photos. Guy had a camera around his neck, you know. 900 now, 950. 900 now, 950. 900 bid 950. What do you think of 950? $900 it is. Anybody else then? 950,000. There's the 1,000. Make it $1,100, Liz. We might have a deal. How about 1,100? I'm at 1,000. Now bid 11. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 yes. Anybody at 11? Fair warning at $1,000 bill. Anyone else? 1,000.
7154.
7154. All right, my last lot, and then Samantha is going to come up and lead you through some great Neil Armstrong stuff. Good night. And kind of, you know, I say Apollo 11-esque. We have Armstrong, we have the whole crew, but again, some great items. Let's get this one done, though. This lot 261, Neil Armstrong limited edition. This is the upper deck, a piece of history. A piece of history haircuts, authentic strand of hair. All right. Well,
500.
have we ever sold anything like this? No. Yeah, Brad's like, I don't know. 500 now, 550. 500 go 550. 500 now, 550. Anybody else? It's a piece of hair. I guess his hair. I don't know. There it is. Hey, do you mind if we had a piece of hair like this? Hey, sweep it up. Sweep up. 500 now, 550. 500 go 5.5. 500. 500 it is. Goes to internet buyer. All right, here comes Samantha to lead you through and continue on this sale. Thanks for keeping up on the pace. We appreciate that. All right. Oh, exit this way.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. I'm going to pass the water off to Liz. Okay, continuing with signed by Neil Armstrong, lot 262, white spacesuit color photo, signed by the one and only Neil Armstrong. Where are we starting?
2,200.
I'm at 2,200, 24, 26. How about 28? I'm at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 28, 3,000. How about 32? I'm at 3,000, 32. Prior 32, break that tie for me, Heritage Live. I need 3,400 to break the tie. We're at 3,200, 34. Now I need 36. I'm at 3,400. I need 3,600. Iconic image, Neil Armstrong in the white spacesuit color photo, and of course, signed by Neil Armstrong himself. We're at 3,400. Bid 36. I'm at 3,400. I need 36 to advance. 3,400. Looking for 36 or the cut of 3,500. I'm at 34. Bid 36 or it's fair warning at 34. Fair warning at 3,400. 3,400 it is.
7176.
7176. Lot 263, white spacesuit color photo, signed by Neil Armstrong. Where to start? Was 263 pulled? Is 263 in that lot? Okay. Apologies. We're on 264, Neil Armstrong signed Newsweek magazine cover. Where to start? I need 1,250 to start the bidding here. We're at 1,250. Bid 1,300. I'm at 1,250. I need 1,300 to continue. 13. Bid 14. The Newsweek magazine cover featuring Neil Armstrong, and of course signed by him right on that white spacesuit. I'm at 1,300. Bid 14. I'm at 1,300. I need 14 to advance. 1,300. I need 14. 13. Bid 14, or it's fair warning at 13. Fair warning at $1,300. 14. How about 15? I paused like I knew it was coming. I could just sense it. That's auctioneer training for you. I'm at 1,400. Bid 15. 1,400. Looking for 1,500. You got Neil Armstrong's signature right there on the white spacesuit. I'm at 1,400. Bid 15. 1,400. Bid 15. Or the cut of 1,450. I'm at 14. Looking for 15 for the Neil Armstrong signed Newsweek magazine cover. Fair warning then at 1,400. Fair warning at $1,400. All right, 1,400 it is.
7203.
7203. Lot 265. Neil Armstrong signed Newsweek magazine. Different image here, but a signature all the same. Where to start? I need 1,250 to get the bidding started here. Great image of Neil Armstrong on the moon. And of course, it's signed by Neil Armstrong. I need 1,250 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,250 to start the bidding on this fabulous signed Newsweek cover, signed of course by Neil Armstrong. We're looking for $12.50. And I'm going to hang on to this. See us at ha.com. Lot 266. Neil Armstrong signed Life magazine, dated July 4th, 1969. Where to start?
Need 1,200.
I need 1,200 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 1,200. Let's get this started with 1,200 for this signed special issue, Off to the Moon, of Life magazine, signed by Neil Armstrong, right there on the moon. Need 1,200. All right, we'll hang on to this. See us at ha.com. Lot 267, Neil Armstrong's signature on a card.
625.
We're at 625. I need 650. 625. Looking for 650. At 625. Bid 650. We're at 625. On the cut to free cut to you. Heritage Live 650. 700. Bid 750. I'm at 700. I need 750 to advance. 700. Looking for 750. We're at 700. It's going home with someone. Make sure it's you. We're at 700. Bid 750. Fair warning then at 700. 725. 750. Now bid 8. I'm at 750. I need 8 to advance. 750. It's in the book. Heritage Live. Bid 8 to advance. 750. Looking for 8. Fair warning then at 750, 800, 850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850, I need 9 to advance. I'm at 850 looking for 900, 850 bid 9, 850 looking for 900, 850 it is. To the internet. Lot 268, Neil Armstrong signed Apollo 11, first man on the moon, first anniversary cover. Where are we?
1,100.
I'm at 1,100, 1,300 now, bid 14. I'm at 13, I need 14 to advance, 1,300 looking for 14. It's a strong signature by Neil Armstrong right there in the white blank space. We're at 1,300 looking for 14. Great signature there. Doesn't get much better than that. First anniversary of the first man on the moon. We're at 1,300, bid 14. 1,300 I have looking for 14. Heritage Live bid 14, or it's fair warning at 13. Fair warning at 1,300, 1,350 on the cut, and 14. Bid 15 now. I'm at 1,400. I need 15 to advance. 1,400 looking for 15. 14 I have. I need 15 to advance with a cut of 1,450. I'm at 1,400, bid 15. Fair warning then at 1,400. Fair warning at 1,400. 1,400 it is.
7165.
7165. Lot 269. White spacesuit color photo with an embroidered mission insignia patch, and it's signed and inscribed by the one and only Neil Armstrong. Where are we?
450.
450, 460, bid 480. I'm at 460. I need 480 to advance. 460, bid 480. Inscribed by Neil Armstrong to Brett Hollingsworth. Neil Armstrong right there on the white spacesuit. 460, bid 480. And fair warning at 460. Fair warning at 460.
480.
480, how about 500? I'm at 480, I need 500 to advance. 480, bid 500, 490 on the cut, bid 500. We're at 500, there it is. How about 550? I'm at 500, I need 550. 500, need 550. Iconic image of the first man to walk on the moon. We're at 550, bid 6. And a mission insignia patch together in one, and of course, signed and inscribed photo. We're at 600 now, bid 650. I'm at 600, I need 650 to advance. 6 I have. Looking for 650, Heritage Live, bid 650, or it's fair warning at 600, 650, now 7. 650 I have, I need 7 to advance, 650, bid 700. I'm at 650, I need 700, 650, bid 700 to advance, or fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650, 650 it is.
7117.
7117. We've got a signed and inscribed white spacesuit color photo of Neil Armstrong. Where are we?
450.
450, bid 5. 450 I have, I need, 460 to advance. I'm at 450. I'll take 500 though. I'm at 450, I need 460 to advance. 450 I have, bid 460. Fair warning then at 450. Fair warning at 450. 450 it is. To the internet. We have a Neil Armstrong signed business suit photo. Where to start?
450.
450, 460, bid 480. I'm at 460. I need 480 to advance. 460, bid 480. 460 I have. Looking for 480. 460 for the business suit photo. Signed. We're at 500, bid 550. 500, looking for 550. 550, now 6. I'm at 550 for the signed business suit photo. Signed, of course, by Neil Armstrong. 600, bid 650. I'm at 600, need 650. 600, bid 650. Fair warning, then at 600. Fair warning at $600. 600.
7204.
7204, lot 272. Neil Armstrong signed Apollo 12 splashdown cover. Where to start?
Need 450.
I need 450 to start the bidding here. Looking for 450 to the signed Apollo 12 splashdown cover canceled at Cape Canaveral. 450, now bid 460. I'm at 450, I need 460. 462 advance. I'm at 450, looking for 460. 450, I have bid 460, or it's fair warning at 450. Fair warning at 450. 460, have a 480. I'm at 460, need 480. 80, have a 500. I'm at 480, need 5 to advance. 500, now 550. 500, I have, need 550. 525, how about 550? 550, now bid 6, signed very boldly in red by Neil Armstrong. The Apollo 12 splashdown cover at 550, bid 6. 550, I have, I need 600. 6, how about 650? 600, bid 650. 600 I have, bid 650, or it's fair warning at 600. Fair warning at $600. 600 it is.
7117.
7117. Lot 273, Neil Armstrong signature with Apollo 11 first step photo. Where to start?
525.
I'm at 525, 550, 600, bid 650. I'm at 600, I need 650 to advance. 600 for the Neil Armstrong signature with Apollo 11 first step photo. We're at 650, bid 700. 650 I have, I need 700 to advance. 650, bid 7. Fair warning then at 650. Fair warning at 7. How about 750? I'm at 700, I need 750 to advance. 700, bid 750. 700 I have, bid 750. Fair warning then at 7. Fair warning at $700. 700.
7138.
7138. Lot 274, Neil Armstrong lifelike Apollo 11 astronauts 50th anniversary model. Where to start?
Need 400.
I need 400. Start the bidding here. The Apollo 11 astronauts 50th anniversary model. Looking for 400. Let's get the bidding started at 400. I need 400. Fair warning then. Fair warning. And we'll hang on to this. CS@ha.com. And lot 275, we have a signed lunar excursion module model, signed, of course, by Buzz Aldrin and George Takei. Where to start?
Need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to get the bidding started for the lunar excursion module model, signed by Buzz Aldrin and George Takei. I need 2,000 to start the bidding here for the Buzz Aldrin and George Takei signed lunar excursion module model. Say that 3 times fast. I can't. Impossible? Truly. There's too many modules. Complicated. I need 2,000. Fair warning then, looking for 2,000. I will hang on to the CS@ha.com. Lot 276 is Apollo 11 50th anniversary command service module model. I'm getting better. Signed, of course, by Buzz Aldrin. Where to start?
Need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. 500 I have, I need 550 now. 500 I have, bid 550 for the Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 50th anniversary command service module model. That 500, bid 550. 5 I have, bid 550 at a cut of 525. 550, bid 6. 6 I have, bid 650. 6 I have. 600 is bid. It's gone home with someone. Make sure it's you. We're at 600. I need 650 to advance. 600 looking for 650. Fair warning then at 600. Fair warning at $600. We're at 625, 650. This comes with photographic provenance of Buzz Aldrin signing this model. I'm at 650. I need 700. 650 bid 700. 650 bid 700. Fair warning then at 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 it is.
7205.
7205. Lot 277. Buzz Aldrin signed large Apollo 11 lunar surface flag salute, color photo, and mission patch, in-frame display. What more do you need? We're at 500.
550.
550. How about 6? I'm at 550. I need 600 to advance. 550 for the large Apollo lunar surface flag salute, color photo, signed by Buzz Aldrin, and there's a mission patch. I'm at 550. Bid 6. 550. Looking for 600. 550. I have bid 6. Fair warning, then at 550. 550 it is.
7206.
7206. Lot 278. Buzz Aldrin signed 50th anniversary Apollo Command Lunar Module model. Where to start?
550.
550. 700. How about 750? 750 bid 8. I'm at 750. I need 8 to advance. This is signed by Buzz Aldrin right there on the wooden base. I'm at 800 bid 850. 800 bid 850. That command lunar module looks so cool. I like colors. That's a great representation. We're at 800. 850, now bid 9. 850 I need 900 to advance. 850 signed, of course, by Buzz Aldrin right on the wooden base. We're at 850, bid 9. 850 I need 900 to advance. Fair warning then at 850, fair warning at 850, and that goes to
7207.
7207. Lot 279, large Apollo 11 color launch photo signed by Buzz Aldrin.
460.
Oh, that's a no lot, excuse me. We're on lot 280. Lot 280 is Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 lunar surface visor color photo. Signed and inscribed. Where to start?
460.
I'm at 460, 480 bids 5. I'm at 480, I need 500 to advance. 480 looking for 500. 480 I need 500 to advance.
490.
490, still looking for 500, 490 on the cut. I need 500 to advance. Boldly signed in blue felt tip, first lunar landing, Buzz Aldrin, Apollo 11. The lunar surface visor color photo. This is lot 280. I'm at 490, bid 500. A fair warning at 490. 490 it is.
7208.
7208, lot 281. Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 lunar surface color photo. Where to start?
Need 400.
I need 400 to start the bidding here. This is signed and dated July 20th, 1969. AD Buzz Aldrin, Apollo 11. Popular, iconic photo. Bid 400. Heritage Live, I need 400 to start the bidding here. Looking for 400. Let's start the bidding for this iconic photo signed. We're at 400. How about 420? I'm at 400. Bid 420 for this iconic image signed and dated by Buzz Aldrin, Apollo 11. We're at 400. Looking for 420. Fair warning at 400. Fair warning at 400. 400 it is.
7193.
7193, lot 282. Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 lunar surface visor color photo. Where to start?
500.
I'm at 500, bid 550. 500, looking for 550. Buzz Aldrin, Apollo 11 signed there, right there on the photo. I'm at 500, need 550. 500, bid 550. Fair warning at 500. 500 it is.
Delayed bid.
Delayed bid?
550.
550, I'll take it. We're at 550, looking for 600. Happy to cross off that bid and get another one. We're at 550. How about 600? 550, looking for 600. We have Neil Armstrong's reflection right there in the visor. I'm at 550, looking for 600. Fair warning that at 550. Fair warning at 550. 550 it is.
7193.
7193. Lot 283. Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 lunar surface visor color photo. Where to start?
400.
I'm at 400, bid 420. I'm at 400, looking for 420. 400 for the Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 lunar surface visor color photo. 400. Fair warning at 400. 420, bid 440. I'm at 420. I need 440 to advance. 420, bid 440. Fair warning at 420. 420 it is.
7209.
7209. Lot 284. Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 white spacesuit color photo. Where to start?
Need 400.
I need 400 to start the bidding here. Great added commentary. We come in peace. Buzz Aldrin, Apollo 11. I need 400 to start the bidding here. Iconic photo, great signature. I need 400. 400 now, bid 420. I'm at 400, bid 420. 400 I have. How about 420? 400, bid 420. And fair warning that at 400. Fair warning at $400. Who gets it at 400?
7193.
7193. Lot 285, Buzz Aldrin signed 50th anniversary Apollo Command Service Module model. Where to start?
Need 400.
I need 400. 400 I have. Signed on the base, Buzz Aldrin in silver felt tip. I'm at 400, bid 420. 400 I have. I need 420 to advance. 400, bid 420. 400, need 420. How? 420. How about 440? 420 I have. 440 is next. 420 is bid. 440 is next. Try to cut a 430 here. We're at 420. How about 440? Fair warning then at 420. Fair warning at 420. And who gets it at 420?
Delayed bid. 430.
430 on the cut. How about 440? We're at 430. It's a free cut to you. Heritage Live bid 440. I'm at 430 for the Buzz Aldrin signed. 440. How about 460? 440 I have. 460 is next. This is for the 50th anniversary Apollo Command Service Module model signed by Buzz Aldrin on the base. We're at 440, bid 460. Fair warning at 440. Fair warning. 440 it is.
7210.
7210. Lot 286. Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 50th anniversary Saturn V model. Where to start?
430.
I'm at 430, bid 440. 430 on the cut, bid 440 to advance. We're 430 free cut to you. Heritage Live, bid 440. What are you waiting for? Bid 430, bid 440. 440, 460, 480, 500. How about 550? I'm at 500. I need 550 to advance for the Apollo 11 50th anniversary Saturn V model signed by Buzz Aldrin right there on the base. We're 500, bid 550. 500, bid 550. And fair warning at 500. Fair warning at $500. 500 it is. All right, fine. I will take it, but only because you asked so nicely. We're at 525 on the cut. 525 on the cut. I need 550 now. Heritage Live bid 550 or 525. It's a free cut to you. You should just hit that bid button. We're at 525 bid 550. I'm at 525 bid 550 and fair warning at 525 then. Fair warning at 525. 525.
7207.
7207. Great use of the cut bid. Keep that in mind. I'm at lot 287. Buzz Aldrin signed NASA final Apollo 11 flight plan book. Where to start?
420.
I'm at 420, 430, 440. How about 460? I'm at 440, bid 460. 440, need 460 to advance. This is Apollo 11 flight plan book signed by Buzz Aldrin. We're 460, bid 480. 460, bid 480. 460, bid 480. Fair warning at 460 then. Fair warning at 460. 460 it is.
7149.
7149. Lot 288. Buzz Aldrin signed Hasbro G.I. Joe Classic Collection, new in box. And signed, of course. Where to start?
Need 400.
I need 400 to start the bidding here. For the Buzz Aldrin signed Hasbro G.I. Joe Classic. Signed on the box, need 400. Let's get the bidding started at 400. Need 400. We're 380. I need 400. Fair warning then. And we'll hang on to the CS at HA.com. Lot 289, Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 lunar module Earth rising color photo. Where to start?
725.
We're at 725, 750 now, bid 8. I'm at 750. I need 8 to advance. 750, looking for 800, 775. On the cut at 775, I need 800 to advance. It's a gorgeous photo of Apollo 11 lunar module Earth rising color photo signed by Michael Collins. We're at 800, bid 850. 800 I have. I need 850 to advance. 800, bid 850. 800 bid 850. Fair warning then at 800. 850. How about 9? We're at 850. I need 900 to advance.
9.
900. How about 950? Signed in black felt tip lunar module LM5 Eagle Michael Collins Apollo 11 July 1969. We're at 900 bid 950. 900 I have bid 950. Fair warning then at 900. Fair warning 950. How about 1,000? I'm at 950. Let's make it 1,000 even. We're at 950 bid 1,000 Heritage Live. We're at 950 1,000. There it is. How about 1,100? I'm at 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 I have. How about 11? 1,000 bid 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. And the 1,000 takes it. Who gets it?
Delayed bid 11.
11 I have. How about 12? 1,100 bid 12. 11 is bid. I need 12 to advance. We're at 12. How about 13? I'm at 1,200 looking for 13. 1,200. How about 13? We're at 1,200. I need 13 to advance with a cut of 1,250. Jinx, yummy soda. We're at 1,250. How about 13? I'm at 1,250 on the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Why not bid that 1,300? I'm at 1,250. I need 13 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,250. Fair warning at 1,250. And the cut takes it at 1,250.
7211.
7211. Excellent use of the cut. Lot 290, Michael Collins signed Apollo 11 Earth rising color photo and mission patch. Where to start?
400.
We're 400, 410, 420. How about 440? I'm at 420 bid 440. 420 bid 440. Signed Michael Collins Apollo 11. 440, 460. How about 480? I'm at 460 looking for 480.
5.
500. How about 550? I'm at 5. I need 550. 500 I have looking for 550. The color photo signed by Michael Collins and the mission patch. We're at 600. 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. 600 I have. I need 650. Fair warning then at 600. Fair warning at 600. And who gets it at 6? The internet. Lot 291. Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 Earthrise color photo. Signed right there on the moon. Not literally, it's just signed on the moon in the photo. Where to start?
625.
We're at 625, 650, 700, how about 750? I'm at 700, need 750. 750, how about 8? I'm at 750, need 8 to advance. 800, how about 850? 800, looking for 850. 850, now bid 9. 850, I need 900 to advance.
75.
875 on the cut, 9, there it is. How about 950? I'm at 900. 900, need 950 to advance. We're at 900, how about 950? 900, bid 950. 950, how about 1,000? Let's make it an even 1,000 for the Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 Earthrise color photo. Need 1,000 or it's fair warning at 950. Fair warning at 950, 975 on the cut. The free cut to you, Heritage Live, make it an even 1,000. I'm at 975, bid 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 I have, need 1,100. 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000 I have, looking for 1,100. Fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 it is. All right, 11 I'll take. 11 I will happily take. We're at 1,100, bid 12. Now I'm at 1,100, lot 291. This is Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 Earthrise color photo, signed on the moon, on the moon in the picture. Earthrise, Michael Collins, Apollo 11, CMP. Command Module Pilot, July 1969. I'm at 1,100, bid 12. 12, how about 13? I'm at 1,200, need 13 to advance. 12 I have, bid 13. Fair warning then at 1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. 1,200 it is.
7212.
7212. Lot 292, Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 Command Module Columbia color photo. Where to start?
775.
775, bid 8. I'm at 775. I need 8 to advance. 775, looking for 800 to advance. 850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850. I need 9 to advance. It's signed on the moon, but on the moon in the picture, you see. There's a distinction. Michael Collins, Columbia pilot, Apollo 11, July 1969. We're at 1,000, bid 11. We're at 11. How about 12? 1,100. I need 12 to advance. 12. 13 now, bid 14. I'm at 13. I need 14 to advance. 14. How about 15? 1,400 I have. 15 is next. We're at 1,400, bid 15. 15, how about 16? I'm at 1,500, need 16 to advance. I'm at 1,500, looking for 16 for the Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 Command Module Columbia color photo. We're at 16, bid 17. 1,600, I have. 17 is next. We're at 1,600, bid 17, or the cut is 1,650. I'm at 16, bid 17, or it's fair warning at 1,600. Fair warning at $1,600. 16 it is.
7213.
7213. Lot 293. This is a NASA final Apollo 11 flight plan signed by Michael Collins. Where to start?
400.
I'm at 400, bid 420. 400, bid 420. 400 I have. I need 420 to advance. Fair warning then at 400. 420, 430. How about 440? 440 is bid. 460 is next. 440, bid 460. 440, bid 460. Fair warning then at 440. Fair warning at 440. 460, 480 is next. Signed by Michael Collins, Apollo 11. This is the final Apollo 11 flight plan. We're at 460, bid 480. 460, bid $480. We're at 480. How about 5? 480, 500's next. 500, bid 550 now. I'm at 500, need 550. 550, bid 6. 550 needs 600 to advance. 550, bid 6. We're at 600. How about 650? 600 I have. I need 650 to advance. For the NASA final Apollo 11 flight plan signed by Michael Collins, Apollo 11, we're at 600, bid 650. Fair warning then at 6. Fair warning at $600. So gets it at 6.
7129.
7129, lot 294. Michael Collins signed Apollo 11 white spacesuit color photo. Where to start?
400.
I need 400. 400 is bid. I need 420 to advance. We're at 400. It's going home with someone. Make sure it's you, Heritage Live. We're at 400. I need 420. 400, looking for 420. 420, bid 440. Do you think their spacesuits are white so it would make it easier to sign the photos? Or probably not, though.
Actually, it probably is a high thought of everything.
Some marketing person was like, guys, I have an idea. We're at 480. How about 500? 480, need 500. 500, bid 550. I'm at 550. Nope, I'm at 500. Now I'm at 550. How about 6? We're at 550. See, I can just predict the future. We're at 6. How about 650? I'm at 600, need 650. 600, 650 is next for the classic white spacesuit color photo of Michael Collins and signed by the man himself. We're at 700. How about 750? 700 needs 750. 750. How about 8? We're at 750. Bid 800. 800. How about 850? 850 bid 9. 850 I have, I need 9 to advance. 850 I have, I need 900 to advance. 9 bid 950. 9 I have, 950. How about 1,000? Let's make it an even 1,000 Heritage Live. Bid 1,000 for the Michael Collins signed Apollo 11 white spacesuit color photo. 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000. Looking for 11. 1,000 bid 1,100 or the cut of 1050. I'm at 1,000 bid 11. 11 bid 12. Now I'm at 1,000 looking for. Excuse me. I'm at 1,100. Now we're at 12. How about 13? I'm at 1,200 looking for 1,300. 1,200 bid 13. 12 I have bid 13. Fair warning it's. We're at 1,250 on the cut. 13 now bid 14. I'm at 13. I need 14 to advance. 13 I need 14. I'm at 1,300 looking for 14 to advance. 13 bid 14. 14 how about 15? I'm at 1,400 looking for 15 to advance. 14 I have bid 15. Bid 1,500. 15 how about 16 for the classic Apollo 11 white spacesuit color photo signed by Michael Collins. We're at 15 bid 16. Fair warning then at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. 15 it is.
7193.
7193. Thank you, ma'am. Lot 295. This is an Apollo 11 lunar orbital map signed by Michael Collins. I like this. This is pretty cool. What do we have?
410.
I'm at 410, 600. How about 650? I'm at 600 bid 650. 600 looking for 650 to advance. We're at 600 signed by Michael Collins right there in the top left corner. 650. How about 700? I'm at 650. Needs 700 to advance. 650 bid 7. 700. How about 750? I'm at 700. 750 bid 8. 750. I need 8 to advance. 750 need 800 to advance. 8. How about 850? We're at 800. I need 850 to advance for the Michael Collins signed Apollo 11 lunar orbital map. We're at 850 bid 9. 850 looking for 900 to advance. We're at 850 bid 9. 900. How about 950? I'm at 9. I need 950 to advance. 900 need 950. I'm at 9. 950 is next. With a cut of 925 bid 950 or it's fair warning at 9. 950. How about 1,000? 1,000 bid 1,100 now. 1050 on the cut bid 11. 1050 on the cut. I need 1,100 to advance. 1050 on the cut. Fair warning. 11. How about 12? I'm at 1,100 looking for 12. For the Michael Collins signed Apollo 11 lunar orbital map. We're at 1,200 bid 13. 1,200 looking for 13. 1,200 I have. I need 13. What'd you lose? Uh-oh. No. I'm at 13. How about 14? I'm at 1,300 looking for 14. I'm at 1,300. Need 14. We're at 14. How about 15? 1,400 needs 15 to advance. We're at 14 bid 15 or the cut of 1450. 15. How about 16? I'm at 14. 15 and 16 needs 17 to advance. We're at 16. I need 17 to advance. 16 looking for 17 to advance for the Michael Collins signed Apollo 11 lunar orbital map. We're at 17. It's 18. No, it's not up here. We're at 1,800. How about 19? We're at 19 looking for 2,000. This displays a polar view of the lunar mission profile for July 16th, 1969, the date of takeoff. We're at 2,000, need 2,200. 2,000 I have, looking for 2,200. 2,000, bid 2,200. Fair warning then at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. 21 on the cut. How about 22? Or 2,100 on the cut. The free cut to you, Heritage Live 22. How about 24? I'm at 2,200. Need 24. 2,200. Need 24 to advance. 2,200 looking for 24. 24. How about 26? The Michael Collins signed Apollo 11 lunar orbital map. I don't think so. We're losing everything around here. First it was my mind, now everything else goes. We're at 2,400 for the Michael Collins signed Apollo 11 lunar orbital map, featuring a polar view of the lunar mission profile for the date of takeoff, July 16th, 1969. We're at 2,400, looking for 26. 26, how about 28? I'm at 2,600, need 28 to advance. 2,600, looking for 2,800. You know what the stress needs is pockets. We're at 2,600, looking for 28. 26 I have. 28. How about 3,000? I'm at 2,800, looking for $3,000. And it's fair warning then at $2,800. Fair warning at $2,800. 28 it is.
7144.
7144. Lot 296. This is a NASA final Apollo 11 flight plan signed by Michael Collins. What do we have?
400.
I'm at 400, 420, bid 440. I'm at 420, I need 440 to advance. 420, bid 440. Signed Michael Collins, Apollo 11. We're at 420, 440. How about 460? I'm at 440, need 460. 440, bid 460. Fair warning then at 440. Fair warning at 440. 460, how about 480? I'm at 440, need
70.
470. Okay, how about 480? I'm at 470 on the cut. It's a free cut to you. Heritage Live bid 480. I'm at 470, need 480 to advance. 470 on the cut, 480. How about 500? I'm at 480, let's make it an even 500, how about 550? I'm at 500, looking for 550 for the final Apollo 11 flight plan signed by Michael Collins. We're at 500, need 550. 500, need 550, 550, how about 6? I'm at 550, bid 6. 500 I have, looking for, we're at 600 now, how about 650? I'm at 600, need 625 on the cut, how about 650? 625, bid 650. 625, looking for 650, fair warning then at 625, and the cut will take it. 650, how about 7? I'm at 650, needs 700 to advance. 650 needs 700 to advance. Fair warning then at 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 it is.
7214.
7214. Lot 297, Apollo 12, flown Silver Robins medallion. This was flown on Apollo 12. Where are we starting?
Need 4,500.
I need 4,500 to start the bidding here. I am looking for 4,500. The obverse of the medal features the mission insignia depicting a clipper ship arriving at the moon because, of course, it was an all-Navy crew, and I'd be remiss if I didn't say go Navy, be Army. My sister's in the Navy, and I don't want to talk about Army Navy last weekend. It's gone and done. This is from the Gene Cernan collection. He was not on that mission, but obviously was close to the three men who were Conrad, Gordon, and Bean. I need 4,500 to start the bidding here. Heritage Live bid 4,500 for this Apollo 12 flown Silver Robins medallion. This went into space. It went up, it came back, and now it could be yours. Bid 4,500. I need 4,500 to start the bidding here, and it's fair warning, and I'll hold on to this, but not for long. I know some Navy vets are going to be real interested in this piece. All right, well, hang on to this. Lot 298, Apollo 12 flown MS-65 NGC Silver Robins medallion, originally from the personal collection of moonwalker Buzz Aldrin. Where are we starting?
4,000.
I'm at 4,000. 4,000 I have, looking for 4,200. I'm at 4,000, I need 4,200 to advance. 4,000 is bid, 4,200 is next. 4,000, 4,200. 4,000 I have, looking for 4,200 or the cut of 4,100. And selling that at 4,000, this will not be available. If you want it, you got to bid now. I'm at 4,000, bid 42. Fair warning then at 4,000. 4,000 it is. To the internet. Lot 299, Apollo 12, crew signed white spacesuit color photo. Where to start?
420.
At 420, bid 440. 420, looking for 440. 420, 440, 450, now bid 460. I'm at 450 on the cut, bid 460. Signed Charles Conrad, Richard Gordon. See, I'm not used to seeing their names like this, and Alan Bean, because it's Pete Conrad and Dick Gordon, right? That's what everyone knows them as. Okay. I'm like, am I crazy? This is a full name? No, we do nicknames around here. Nobody calls me Samantha unless it's my mother and I'm in trouble. Call me Sam or else I'm suspicious of you. We're at 460, I need 480 to advance. 460, looking for 480. 460, 480 is next. Fair warning that at 460. 460, looking for 480. Fair warning then at 460 it is.
7215.
7215. Lot 300. This is a cool lot. I like this. Alan Bean signed, limited edition. Houston, we have a problem print. It's signed by the surviving Apollo 13 crew and, of course, the Apollo 13 movie cast. Where to start?
725.
I'm at 725, 850, 900. How about 950? 900 bid 950. 900 I have. Looking for 950. 900 bid 950. It's signed by the astronauts themselves and the actors who portrayed them. We're at 900, 950, 1,000 bid 1,100. I'm at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance.
11.
Prior 11, break that tie. I need 12 to advance. We're at 1100. On the tie, someone break it at 1200. 1200 now bid 13. I'm at 1200. How about 13 to advance? We're at 1200. 13 is next. I'm at 1200. I need 13 to advance. 1200, 1250 on the cut. 13 is next. I'm at 1250 looking for 1300. Features signatures of Alan Bean, who was the artist, James Lovell, Fred Hayes, Kevin Bacon, Tom Hanks, Ron Howard, Bill Paxton, and Gary Sinise. Great crew, great cast, great everything. What more do you need? We're at 1300, 1400 now, bid 15. I'm at 1400, need 15 to advance. 1400, bid 15. 1400, bid 15 to advance. 15, how about 16? I'm at 1500, bid 16 to advance. 1500, bid 16. 16, how about 17? We're at 1600, bid 17. 1600, need 17 to advance. Houston, we have a problem. It's a great line. It wasn't just a line, folks. They really lived it and survived it. I'm at 1600, bid 17. 1600 needs 17 to advance. 16, bid 17. 17, how about 18? 17, bid 18. We're going to cut at 1750. I'm at 1700 looking for 1800. And it's fair warning then at 17. Fair warning at $1,700. 1700 it is.
7144.
7144. Lot 301, Alan Bean signed large Apollo 12 launch color photo. Where to start?
625.
625, 650, how about 700? I'm at 650 needs 700, features a Rudyard Kipling quote as well. We're at 650 needs 700 to advance. 650 needs 7. I'm at 650 looking for 700 to advance. Fair warning then at 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 it is. 675 on the cut. I'll take it. How about 700? We're at 675 needs 7. 675 bids 700. The Alan Bean signed large Apollo 12 launch color photo with a Rudyard Kipling quote. I'm at 675 on the cut. Bid 700 or it's fair warning at 675. And 675 will do it.
7216.
7216. Lot 302, Apollo 12 flown largest size Texas flag signed and certified by Alan Bean. Excellent, excellent. Where are we starting?
10,500.
It's a big state, it's a big flag, it's a big bid. Feels appropriate. I'm at 10.5 looking for 11,000. We're at 10,500. I need 11,000 to advance. This is the biggest size Texas flag available. Went to the moon and back, and now it's here for you to bid and buy. We're at 10, 11, and 12,000. Now bid 13,000. I need some Texas size bidding here, folks. We're at 14,000. Now bid 15. I'm at 14,000 looking for 15,000. 15 and 16. How about 17? I'm at 16,000 looking for 17,000. 17, 18 bid 19,000. I'm at 18,000. I need 19. 19, 20,000. 20,000. 22 clears the book. We're at 22,000. How about 24? We're at 24 bid 26. I'm at 24,000. I need 26. 26. How about 28? 28 bid 30,000. I'm at 28 bid 30,000 for the biggest, largest Texas-sized flag possible that went up there from the Alan Bean family collection. I'm at 28, 30,000. Now we're at 30,000. We're at 32,000. Bid 34. We're at 32,000. We've got some Texas-sized bidding here, appropriate for this Texas-sized Texas flag. We're at 32,000. Bid 34, and no better place to bid on it than right here in Dallas, Texas. I'm at 32,000. Bid 34. 32,000 I have, 34,000's next. 34, bid 36, we're at 34,000, 36,000 now, bid 38. I'm at 36,000, I need 38 to advance. This is flown on Apollo 12, and it comes from the personal collection of Alan Bean, and it is certified by Alan Bean, and on a crew signed Matt. I'm at 36,000, need 38, 36,000, looking for 38,000. The silk flag has been signed by Bean in the lower right-hand corner, flown to the moon, Apollo 12, November 1969, Alan L. Bean, and then, of course, signed by the rest of the crew members on the mat. I'm at 36,000, need 38. 36,000 I have, 38 is next, or try the cut of 37. Are we all done then at 36? All done, and fair warning at $36,000. And who's our lucky Texas size winner?
7179.
7179 at 36,000. Me too. Just kidding. I'm from Philadelphia, but it's a private joke. It's a long story. I'm at lot 303, Apollo 12 launch invitation from the Alan Bean Family Collection. Where to start?
Need 400.
I need 400 to start the bidding here. Looking for 400 for the Apollo 12 launch invitation. You know what I saw on TikTok the other day? I saw a video. It's relevant, I promise. I saw a video of one of the SpaceX launches from a plane. Like someone was just in a commercial airliner and they were flying and SpaceX took, it was awesome. It was a really cool, I'll send it to you. But think if you were just on the ground and got an invitation to it, you could have this one. It's Apollo 12 launch invitation. I need 400 to start the bidding here. This is cooler than what I saw on TikTok. I promise you that. Need 400. See, I just had to talk long enough. Now let's make her stop. I'm at 400 now. I need 420. I'm at 400. Need 420 to continue the bidding on the Apollo 12 launch invitation directly from the Alan Bean Family Collection. And fair warning then at 400. Fair warning at $400. 400 it is.
7159.
7159. Lot 304, Apollo 12 flown American flag signed and certified by Alan Bean with a crew signed beta cloth. Where to start?
3,100.
We're at 3,100, 4,000. Prior 4,000, break that tie for me. Heritage Live did 42. I'm at 4,000. Need you to break that tie. Tie is broken. We're at 4,200, bid 44. I'm at 4,200, need 44 to advance. 44, bid 46. I'm at 4,400. I need 46 to advance. 4,400, need 4,600, or try to cut a 4,500. I'm at 4,400, bid 46. 46, how about 48? I'm at 46, I need 48 to advance. 46 I have, bid 48. 48, how about 5,000? 48 is bid, 5,000 is next. This was flown on Apollo 12. We're at 5,000, how about 5,500? 55, bid 6. I'm at 5,500, need 6,000 to advance. This is from the Alan Bean Collection. The flag is signed by Alan Bean, and the crew has signed the beta cloth. I'm at 6,000, bid 65. I'm at 6,000, looking for 65. The flag says, flown to the moon, Apollo 12, November 69, Alan L. Bean. And Charles Conrad Jr., Richard Gordon, and Alan Bean have all signed the beta cloth. We're at 6,000, bid 65. 6,000 I have, I need 65 to advance. Fair warning then at 6,000. Fair warning at $6,000. 6,000 it is.
7217.
7217. Lot 305, Apollo 12 flown space treaty, signed and certified by Alan Bean with a crew signed beta cloth. Where to start?
1,500.
I'm at 1,500. 16's next. I'm at 1,500. Bid 16 to advance. 15 I have. 16 is next. The space treaty went into space itself and came right back. We're at 1,500. Bid 16. And that's what the rocket sounded like.
16.
We're at 1,600. Prior 16, break that tie. I need 17 to advance. 17, have at 18. I'm at 17, bid 18. 18, how about 19? I'm at 1,800, bid 19. Space treaty signed by Apollo 12 astronaut Alan Bean, and then the beta cloth from Apollo 12 signed by all three. I'm at 1,900, bid 2,000. 2,000, how about 22? 2,000, bid 2,200. I'm at 2,000, I need 22 to advance. 2,000, bid 22. I'm at 2,000, 22 is next, or try to cut. No need, we're at 22, bid 24. 24, how about 26? I'm at 24, I need 26 to advance. 2,400, bid 26 to advance. 2,400, 26 is next, or the cut of 2,500. I'm at 24, bid 26 for the Apollo 12 flown space treaty. 26, bid 28. 28, bid 3,000. When we say flown, I mean it was in the shuttle. It went up, it came back down, and now you could have it. You could hang it in your house on your wall. And then Mike will come make those rocket noises for you. We're at 2,800, bid 3,000. 28, I have 3,000's next. Fair warning then at 2,800. Fair warning at $2,800. 20. See, you see her sneaky smile? She has a sneaky smile when she does that Heritage Live. I don't know if you can see it, but she has a sneaky smile. She likes doing that. We're at 3,200. See, she likes getting those bids in for you. That's why we hired her. We're at 3,200. Need 34. I'm at 3,200 for the flown space treaty signed by Alan Bean. Then it came back down. Then we have a beta cloth from Apollo 12, and it's signed by Alan Bean, Pete Conrad, and Dick Gordon. We're at 3,200, bid 34. 3,200 needs 34 to advance. Fair warning then at 30. She just waits for me to say fair warning. We're at 34, bid 36. 34, bid 36. I'm at 34, I need 36 to advance. You could try the cut of 35, but we're at 34, and I will also take full increment of 36. Bid 36, we're at 34, bid 36, or it's fair warning at 3,400. 34, it is.
7129.
7129, lot 306. Skylab 2, Alan Bean's Flown Music Cassette Tape. Where to start?
900.
I'm at 900. How about 950? I'm at 900, bid 950. Do we know what kind of music's on here? 950, bid 1,000. Oh, there's a CD. Oh, so you could play it. You could listen to what Alan Bean was listening to. We're at 1,000. Need 11. 1100, bid 12. I'm at 1100. I need 12 to advance. 1100, bid 12. 1100, bid 12. For the Skylab 2 Alan Bean Flown Music Cassette Tape in-frame display with Cruside Beta cloth along with a 40th anniversary Wives patch directly from his family collection with 1100, bid 12. 1100, bid 12. Fair warning at 1100. 1100 it is.
7218.
7218. Lot 307, and my final lot before Mike will take you into some Apollo 13 material is lot 307, Pope Paul VI silver medal presented to Alan and Sue Bean during the Apollo 12 Bullseye Tour. Where to start?
Need 400.
I need 400 to start the bidding here for this dated 1970. We're at 400? 400, how about 420? I'm at 400, looking for 420. For this medal presented to Alan and Sue Bean directly from the Alan Bean family collection, I'm at 400, bid 420. 400 I have, bid 420. Fair warning that at 400. 400 it is.
7219.
7219. And Mike will take you through some Apollo 13 material.
All right, thank you, Samantha. That's great. I hope everyone's having a good time. And now, of course, it's time to admire this great space tie I'm wearing. One other thing, as Samantha and I have mentioned throughout the sale, on those more modestly priced lots, we're going to go a little quicker. So just be aware the tempo might change a little bit. Items in the thousands of dollars will be a little more patient. So items in the 50,000 will be even more. But items in the $300, $400, $500, $600, we're going to move pretty quick. So get those bids in. All right, as she mentioned, Apollo 13, Swigert and Mattingly on this one. So pretty cool. We know that they made the swap. This is the Apollo 13 flown lunar map, obviously made famous by the great Apollo 13 with Tom Hanks. Now we know a lot more about Apollo 13, but I tell you what, you're talking about escaping the jaws of death. Good heavens. Here we go, Apollo 13, lot 308, let's do it.
2,000.
25, not 26, 26, not 28, 2,800. Aside from Apollo 11, Apollo 13 is really almost the next collectible mission, you think the next most, and then probably Apollo 17 in there. 26, now 28, what's that? Apollo 8, sure. 26, now 2,800, but certainly the top two are Apollo 11 and Apollo 13. At least they're in the conversation. 26, now 28 for Apollo 13. 26, now 2,800. 28, now 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now 32. 3,000. Jim Lovell often asked, when he's in a public, he's got a speaking tour. People come up to him and they go, "Do you know you ever meet Tom Hanks?" He's like, "I'm the guy he played." It's so funny. 3,400, now 36. 34, now 36. 34, now 3,600. 34, now 36. Anybody there at $3,600? I'm at 34, bid 36. 36, now 38. 38, now 4,000. Now to go to 4,000. 38, now $4,000. Come on, 4. What do you think at 4,000? Anybody else? Signed by Jim Lovell, Fred Hayes on this one. There it is. 42, now $4,400. 42, now 44. They never quite got there. They got close, really close. 42, now 44 when they decided, hey, we got to bail out on this, but we still have to make it to the moon and back. 46, now 4,800. That was some painful decisions, I'm sure. 46, now $4,800. 46, now 48. 5,000, now 55. 5 go to $5,500. I'm at 5,000, now 55. 5,000, come on, $5,500. Again, Apollo 13, this is the big one. You talk about inspiring your organization to overcome problems, be ingenious in doing so. Apollo 13 can be no more of a bigger inspiration than that. I'm at 5,000, now 55. Not a bid $5,500. 55, bid 6,000, now 65. 6,000, come on, $6,500. I'm at $6,000, go 65. 6,000, now $6,500. We don't mess around. Apollo 13, big stuff. Anybody else now? 6,000, go $6,500. What do you think there? What do you think at 65? Heritage Lot, 65, 6250. It's going to go to 65 on something like this, an Apollo 13 item. Used in flight. 6250, now 65. Go 6,500. 6250 it is. Anybody else? 65, now 7,000. Justin, we knew it was going to be there, right? 65 now 7,000. Now to go to 7,000, 65 it is, lucky 7, it's coming up. I know it's going to happen. 65, Apollo 13 stuff just doesn't disappear like that. I'm at $6,500. Anybody else? Anyone else beyond 65? Fair warning then at 6,500. Let's do it. $6,500 goes to
7144.
7144. The Apollo 11 flown heat shield blade of plug.
1350.
14. Super popular. 1,700 now 18. 17 now $1,800 on the doomed spacecraft here. 17 not doomed, but you know certainly had a problem. 17 now $1,800. 17 bid 18. 17 now $1,800. I'm at 1,700. Fair warning, it's 1,800 now 19 now 2,000 now 2,000. I'm at 1,900 bid $2,000. There's the 22 now 24. 22 bid $2,400. 22 bid 24. Anybody else? 24 now 26. 26. How about 28? How about 2,800? 26 now 28. What do you think there? What do you think at 28? Fair warning there. 2,600 now to go to 28. 26. Anybody else? 28 bid 3. There's 3. 32 now bid 32. Liz, what do you say? 3,000 go 3,200. 3,000 go 32. 31's good. 32's better, and you've got it. Now to go to 34. Now to go to $3,400. 32 bid the 4. 32 bid the 4s. What do you say? 34. How about 36? 35 now 36. Now 36. 35 bid 3,600. I'm at 35 now. 3,600 with 36 bid 38. Now to $3,800. 36 is good. 38 is better. What do you think? You got something for me? I'm at 36 now. 38. 36 now 3,800. Anybody else? Fair warning. 3,600. Anyone else then? 3,600 is the number, is the answer. Fair warning there. Dan, we'll do it at 3,600 for the blade of heat plug.
7190.
7190, repeat customer. Here we go. Lot 310.
480.
480 now. 480 now to go to 5. This is the Apollo 13 flown Kapton foil. Again, this was there. This was on the ship. 480 now 5. Now I got to have 5 to make this go. Anybody now at 5? 480 now to go to $500. To make this mission a success, we got to have 500. Anybody else? I'm at 480 now, 500. Now to go to 5, 480 bid 500, 480 it is, and that will be here with us. That's okay. Lot 311.
480.
480, another heat shield fragments. This is pretty cool. I'm at the 311, lot 311, 480 bid 5. Now $500, 480 now to go to 5, 480 now bid $500. Anybody there at 5? Fair warning, 480 now 500, 480. 480 is the answer, and that stays here with us. That's okay. Here we go, Apollo 13. This is the lunar module flown webbing. On the cruise science certificate, we've got a couple of these. What are we going to have on it?
1,300.
13, now 14. 14, 1,500, now 16. 15, now 16. 1450, now 1,500. 1450, now 15. 1450 bid $1,500. Anybody? 1450, yes. 1450, now 15. 1450, go 1,500. Anybody out there beyond that? I'm at 1450 now. 1450 is the answer, and it'll sell at 1450 goes to
7220.
7220. Moving right along. This piece from a piece of Odyssey on this one, Apollo 13. Let's do it.
1,300.
13 now 1450 now 15, 1500 now 16. You got a piece of the action here, folks. Piece of the ship. I'm at 1500 now 16. 15 goes 1600. 15 goes 16. What do you think there? I'm at 1500. 15 goes 16. Anybody? 1500. A little more on this one. All right, we'll do this one at 1500. InternetBuyerHA.com. Apollo 13 cruise sign launch cover and launch pass. There you go.
230.
200 should be 2,300. 500 now 5.5. You out of the water here? You are. I'm blown out of the water. 550 now 6. 550 goes 600. I'm at 5.5 now $600. 550 goes 6. What do you think at 6? I'm at 550 now 600. 550 goes 600. Anybody? 600 now 650. Now it goes 6.5. 600 goes 650. Anyone? Anyone beyond that then? I'm at 600. Fair warning at 6. This is the crew signed launch cover and the pass. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 700. 650 it is. Come on, 7. What do you think? 700. Thanks. Now 50. 700 now 750. 700 it is. There's the 50. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. I'm at 750. Now bid 8. Let's do the $800. Anybody? Anybody else? Anybody else? 800. Thanks. Now 850. 800 it is. Come on, 850. 800. Yes. Give me a little bit more money. Heritage Live. What are you thinking? What are you thinking on this one? I love this. I mean, you got to love all the signatures are terrific. Ken Mattingly, there he is. Fred Hayes on this one. Jim Lovell right on the cancellation. And of course, you get the launch pass as well. Pretty cool. 900 now 950. 900 it is. Anybody else? Anyone else? How about 9.25? Heritage Live, maybe a little bit more on this Apollo 13 piece. All right, we'll do it at 900.
7221.
7221. All right. Speaking of, do you know Tom Hanks? This is great. The Apollo 11, the Apollo 13 film. This is a prop, Saturn V F1 engine model. So this was actually used in the movie. This was actually used as a prop in the movie. So very, very cool. You could add it to your Apollo 13. You know, the movie Apollo 13 has almost become part of the Apollo 13 folklore. It's part of it. So anyway, this is really cool. Lot 315, that's why this is not, could this be in a Hollywood and entertainment sale? No, it can't. It's really become part of Apollo 13. Let's do it.
625.
50, now 7. Now they go to 700. 650 goes 7. 700 now 750 bid 8. 750 now 800. There's 8. 850 now 9. 850 go to 900. 900 950,000. Let's go 1,000. There it is. How about 1,100? 1,000 now 1,100. There's the 11 now 12. 1,100 bid 12. 1,200. Come on 13. Come on 13. 12 now $1,300. That is one big Saturn V F1 engine model. 1,300 now 14. Now 1,400. 50 it is. 14. 14's better. Let's go 1,400 Heritage Live. Let's do that. 1,350. Come on 14. 1,350 now 1,400. 1,400 now 15. Bid 1,500. I'm at 1,500 now to go to 16. Now to go to 16. Anybody else? 15 go to 1,600. Again, the Apollo 13 movie prop, really, really cool. We could have put this in anything else. 17, 1,800. 17 go $1,800. 17 yes go 18. 17 a Ron Howard film, if I'm not mistaken, right? Ron Howard directed this 1,700. Some of the most innovative scenes. They actually used a KC-135 to film the weightless. They built sets in these aircraft to get that weightless, so that when they went weightless, they could flip stuff up in the air. 17 now $1,800. 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 go 18. 18 now 1,900. 18 bid 19. 19 bid 2,000. Come on 2. 1,900 now $2,000. What do you say at 2? 1,900, Liz. You got anything for me? A little bit more action there. 1,900 bid 2. 1,900 yes. 2,000 thanks. Now 22. Now to take 2,200. 22 bid 4. Now to go to 2,400. 22 now to go to 24. Anybody at 2,400? 22 yes. Bid to 24. What do you think? Anybody? Anybody else? 23 is good. 24 is better. Let's do that. How about 24? Thanks. Now 26. Now 2,600. I'm at 24. Now 26. 24 yes. Bid 2,600. Anyone else? Anybody else? How about 2,500? Again, the Apollo 13 movie prop. 26 now 28. 26 now 2,800. Now $3,000. Bid 3,000. Now we're up to 3,000. This is for a movie prop. So I told you, it's part of the action now. It's part of Apollo 13, and you can't pull them apart. 28 now 3,000. 28 now 3. Anybody at $3,000? I'm at 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 now $3,000. 28 now 3. 2,800. Anybody else? 2,800. Yes. Fair warning there at 2,800. Then we'll do it at 2,800. Goes to
7163.
7163. Great item. Really nice. I love this. This is a 20 by 16. I have stars all over this. I think this is really one of the cool items for Apollo 13. When they had to figure out how to rescue these guys and make an air scrubber to take out the carbon dioxide so these guys could survive, because they were going to press onto the moon and then slingshot back, they couldn't turn around. So they were in deep crisis, right? So so they had to create a air scrubber, and this is it. This is the photo. This is what they built. I mean, you talk about ingenuity. If you are a problem solver at your company, hang this in your offices and let people see it and be inspired by it. This is really cool. The 20 by 16 bootlegged air scrubber that they made on board Apollo 13 to save their lives. Lot 316. 420 now 440. 420 now 440. They literally had to salvage any part they could to make this. It's just mind-boggling. 460 now 480. You talk about problem solving. 480 now to go to 5. 500 now 550. 500 go to 5.5. 500 now 550. 550 now 6. Now to go to 600. 6 now 650. 600 now 6.5. 650 bid 7. 700 now 7.5. 700 bid 750. Come on 800. 750 now 8. There's 8. Now 850. 850 bid 9. Bid $900. 900 now to go to 950. 900 now to 50. There it is. Now to go to $1,000. 950 bid 1,000. 950, there's the 1,000. Now 1,100. Now to go to 11. I'm at 1,000 now. Is 1,100 bid 12? Bid $1,200. 11 it is. Anybody at 12? $1,100. 1,200 now 13. Now 13. 1,200 go 13. 1,300 now $1,400. Now to go to 1,400. I'm at 13. Now to go to $1,400. Fair warning. Anybody else? I'm at 13. Bid 14. 1,400 now $1,500. 1,500. Again, I think it's one of the best things about Apollo 13 is right here. I know the prop was really cool in the movie, but this is what it's all about. Everything was boiled down to making this. I'm at 1,600, now 17. I don't remember seeing a photo. I know you guys have seen photos of this. I haven't. I think this is really, really great. 1,600, now 17. But there it is. There's the photo. Homemade. There it is. What's that? Yeah, duct tape and some parts, and they made their own air scrubber and was able to get the carbon dioxide out and survive. Anyway, 1,800, 1,900. You talk about a high pressure thing. Hey, we need to invent something and we need to do it in 2 hours. Everybody good? What do we have to use? This pile of junk right here. 2,000 now 22. $2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 now 22. $2,000. Fair warning at 2. $2,000. Come on. Anybody else? Great piece here. Anyone else? And I'm going to wrap it up. Heritage Live. One more bid.
21.
Sure. 21 now 22. 21 now $2,200. 22 bid 4. Now to go to $2,400. I'm at 22 now to go to 4. 2,200 now 4.
24.
Why not? Let's go 26. Let's go to $2,600. 26 now about 28. Now $2,800. 26 bid the 8. What do you say there? 26 now 2,800. 26 to 28. What do you think there? 26 go 28. Fair warning at 26. Again, I think Joe's so super cool. I mean, this is what made Apollo 13. Getting to this point is what made this. It wasn't the explosion. It was building this. That's it. Anybody else? You talk about teamwork. You talk about ingenuity, resourcefulness. This has it all. Fair warning at 2,600. 26 it is. Goes to
7163.
7163. All right, cool. The Apollo 13 Jim Lovell, Fred Hayes signed insignia. Let's do it.
380.
384. Now to go to 400.
4.
400 now 420. Now to go to 420. 400 now 420. What do you think? Signed. This is Lovell and Fred Hayes. I'm at $400 now to bid 420. 400. Fair warning there. Fair warning. Nice silver pen. There's 420. We're making $20 calls here, folks. I'm going to wrap things up quick. 440. Now 460. I need bidding here. 440 now 460. Now 480. Now 480. 460 go 480. Fair warning at 460. There's 80. Now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. 480 bid 5. 480 now 500. Anybody want to get it to 5? 500. We do. Now 550. 500 now 5.5. There it is to 50. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 600. 5.5. Come on 6. What do you say at 600? I'm at 550. Bid 6. 5.5. Go to $600. Anybody? Anyone now to advance? There's the 600. Now 650. Again, $50 bills here. We have bigger and with some great lots up ahead. I got to move along here. I'm at 600 now 650. 600. Yes. Go 650. 600, yes. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning. We'll do it then. 600 goes to
7222.
7222. Thank you very much. Moving along, lot 318.
400.
Through $400. 400 to Jim Lovell and Gene Kranz. Gene Kranz, the senior mission, supervisor, the mission
40.
flight director. Thank you, the senior flight director who really coordinate all this. You talk about a guy, a leadership role. His role has been studied in leadership laboratories, how he handled his problem, how he assessed his inventory, how he managed his assets, and how he accomplished this. Really, that's the guy. $440 now to go to 460. 440 go 460. 460, and it is a model of problem solving to this day. 500, give me 5.5. 500 go 550. 550, there it is. Now to go to 600. 5.5 bid 6. 5.5 600 now 650. 600 it is now to go to $650. Anybody else? 650 now. 600 bid to 50. 650, thank you. Now 7. 650 goes 700. 650 goes 7. 650 goes $700. What a great gift. At this price level, you could give this to your big problem solvers in your office for the holidays. Easy. Hey, I want you to have this. You're our big problem solver. This is a great gift. I'm at $700 now, $750. Nicely displayed. It's all framed up. $750 now, 8. Now to go to 800. Now to go to 800. Don't you think, Justin, it'd be a cool gift for someone's $850? Now to go to 9. Now to bid $900. If you're a problem solver, let's do it. $850 now, 9. Now to go to 900, 950. 900 now, 550. What are you thinking? 50. There it is. Make it 1,000. No, $1,000. 950 go 1,000. What do you say at 1,000? How about a 950 go $1,000? Come on, 1,000, 950 it is. Anybody else? There's 1,000. How about 11? How about $1,100? I'm at 1,000. How about 11? 1,000 bid. There's 1050. Move to 1,100, not 11,000. Liz, come on. Let's get serious here. 1050. Bid 1,100. Bid 1,100 now. The Gene Kranz, Jim Lovell signed. 1,100 bid 12. Come on, 12. There it is. 1,200. $1,300. It's signed in black tip belt. Jim Lovell, Gene Kranz. There he is. Flight director, senior flight director on this one. I'm at 1,200 now. 13. Now 13, 12 it is now 1,300, 1,300. Failure is not an option here. It's just not. Anyone else? 1,200 now 13. Then we'll do it at 1,200.
7147.
7147. There we go. All right, another one. Here we are, man. We did it. Everyone lighting up cigars, man, like it's New Year's. Chris Kraft, Gene Kranz, Glenn Lunny, and Jerry Griffin on this one. All the flight directors and staff. What are we going to have?
825.
8.25 now, 850. 825 now, 8. There it is. 1,100 now, 12. Now to go to 12. 1,100 now, $1,200. Look at that. They all wore shirts and ties to work. Can you imagine? Good heavens. What were they thinking? 1,200 now, 13. 1,300 now, 14. 13 bid 1,400. 13 to go to 14, 1,400, now 15, now 15, 14 go $1,500. Anybody? Anyone else then? 1,400 now to go to 1,500. 15 bid 16, 15 now $1,600. I'm at 1,500 now 16. 1,500, fair warning there, $1,500. Anybody? Anyone else then? 1,500 now 16. Why not? Let's go 16. Let's go 1,600. I'm at 1,550 now 16. 16, thank you, now $1,700. Look at all those flight directors signing this. These are the guys who made this happen. Okay, failure, not an option. 3.9, we're at $1,600, now bid 17. Now bid 17, Heritage Live. What are you saying? What are you thinking now? I'm at 1,600, take a little more, 1,700. What do you think? What do you say there? We'll do it at 1,600.
7147.
7147. Moving along, lot 320.
400.
400 now. 400, we're in mission control now. A couple of cool photos here, signed by Gene Kranz, also one signed by Jim Lovell. The other signed by Fred Hayes. Cool. I'm at 650 now, 7. One's in color, it talks about that. There they are in Houston. I don't know, you can still visit this command center in Houston, 850. You know, the room is not as big as you think if you've ever seen it. You know, 8,950 now, $1,000. $1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. 12 it is. How about 13? 12 it is, go 1,300. 12 yes, go 13. Anyone now? $1,300. 12 go 1,300. There they are, fixing all the problems. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. Anybody? Anyone else then to advance? 1,200, yes. 13, 14 now. Now we'll go 1,400. 13 is a good number. How about 14? 14 is better. Let's go, there it is. Let's go 1,500. 14 now to go to 1,500. 14 go to 15. 15, how about 1,600? How about 16? 16 now 1,700. Now 17. 16 goes 17. 16 goes 1,700. 16 it is. Anybody at 17? Fair warning there. Fair warning at 17. Thanks, Liz. How about 18? Heritage Live, you're talking to Liz. She's talking to me. You got the 50 in. I need 18. I don't know if it's time to cut up the bids yet. Anybody else?
18.
1,800, obviously not. How about 1,900? How about 19? I'm at 18 now to go to 1,900. How about 1,900? 18 now to go to 19. What do you say? 18. 18, anybody else? 18, yes. Fair warning at 1,800. Fair warning then, $1,800. We'll sell it then at 1,800. Goes to?
7214.
7214. Lot 21, 321, I should say.
380.
380. How about 400 now, 420. The lunar module jettisoning. There it is. The photo signed by Lovell, Hayes, and Kranz. Adios. Thanks for the ride, my friend. 440. They rode this all the way. This was never intended to be ridden this far. 480 now 5. Now to go to 500. 480 now 5. 480 go to $500. 480 go 500. 480 go 5. What do you think at 500? They bootlegged this whole thing. I mean, they are making it up as they go along. 500 now 5.5. 550. 500 now 5.5. They were so intimately familiar with every detail, had the project gone correctly, that they were able to make those adjustments and handle it as it did not go correctly. 550 goes 6. 550 goes 600. 5.5 did 6. 550. Anybody else? 550, 600. Now 650. There it is. 600. First time we offered this photo signed by all three. First time, right, Brad? First time. That's what it says in the description. So pretty cool. So we've never offered this signed by all three crewmen. That's pretty cool. 600 now 650. 600 yes now 650. We'll do it at 600. 657 now 7. Get those bids in, folks. Those are taking like 20, 30 seconds. 700, thank you. Now 750. I'm at 7 now to go to 7.5. 7 bid 750. 700 now 7.5. Come on, 750. I'll take 7.25 if it matters. 700 bid the quarter. 700 now to go to a quarter. What do you say beyond 700? Then we'll do it at 700. Goes to
7223.
7223. Thanks. Sounds like a new bidder. Welcome to the sale. All right, lot 322.
380.
380. 550 for this red number, Apollo 13 crew. There they are. Schweikert is still in it, right? Schweikert was replaced Ken, right? I mean, sorry, Mattingly's still in this one, and he was replaced by Schweikert. So this is way before any of the drama with the whole measles or whatever it was, chickenpox. I don't forget what it was. But 750, he tested positive. You know, like we do COVID tests, they test them right before. Say, are you good to go? We can't get you get sick up there. And he was positive, and then they put in Schweikert. So anyway, Mattingly was out. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. 850 go 9. 850. That's the way it went, right, guys? That's kind of it. That's the story, right? 850 go 9. 850 now 900. 850 it is. There's everybody's signature. Anybody else? Anyone else? Fair warning. You got to figure this photo's got to be worth more. This is the one with the story, right? These are the guy who who got plucked. This is before it all happened. This technically should be worth a lot more than the Schweikert photo, you think? You know, anybody? 850? We'll do it at 850.
7215.
7215. Okay, good. Lot 323.
380.
400, thanks. Now 420. 400 go 420. I'm at 400 now, 420. 400 it is. Heritage Live, what do you think? I'll take 410 if it matters. I'm at 400 now, 410. Look at this nice Apollo 13 launch and splashdown. That splashdown was a moment of triumph for the United States and Mission Control and this crew. 400 now, 420. 400 now, $420. 400 bid 420. The whole world was following these guys and seeing what was going to happen. I'm at 420. There's the launch. Looks innocent enough, doesn't it, Justin? Looks innocent enough. The splashdown the same way, but a lot transpired between those two things. I'm at 440 now, 460. 440 now, 460. So it's the in-between part that we have to fill in, right? The launch and the splashdown, that's the two bookends. It's what's in the middle that makes it interesting. Certainly 440 now, 460. I will do it at 440.
7224.
7224. All right, here we go. This is the damaged service module photo. It's like 324.
380.
380 now, 400. This kind of launched the whole thing. It's like, what the heck? That's not supposed to look like that. 380 now, 4. Now to bid $400. I'm at 380, go 4. Go to 400. 380, anybody at 4? What do you think? 380, is that going to be enough? It's not enough. I got to have the 4 to make this work. There's the 4, now 420. Now we're off and running. Now this ship is off the ground. I'm at 400 now, 420. 400 go 420. 400, yes. Anyone else? $400. Anyone else? 420 bid 40. Now to go to 40. 420 now to go to 400. 430, good. Now 440. 430 now 440. 430 it is now to 440. 430. 430 is the number. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 40, thanks. Now 460. 440 now 460. 440 it is. 460. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 440. Anyone else? Really? Nothing else? I thought 450 might get on there. All right, we'll do it at 440.
7209.
7209. Outstanding. Lot 325.
470.
There's the damaged service module. Look at that whole thing is blown away. Did you see that? Look at that whole panel. The thing is gone. And I can't make it. Anyway, the Apollo 13 large damaged service module photo signed by Jim Lovell, signed and annotated by Fred Hayes, Jack Lausma, and Milton Windler on that one. Anyway, $1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000 bid $1,100, 1,000 is 1,100 now, 1,100 bid 12, 1,100 12. Now Lausma was the cap. Was he the Capcom? Okay. So he was on the mic. So they have an astronaut who's working the micro, the radios, basically talking to the astronauts in astronaut lingo. And he's like, hey, we got a problem. Really? What? What's up? So kind of cool. Anyway, 1,400 now, 1,500. 14 go 15. I believe we've had a problem here. Say again, please. That's exactly what I would have said. Say again. 14 go 15. Come again? I'm sorry. 1,400 now, 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 it is. Anybody else then? 14 it is. It goes to Internet Buyer. All right. I forgot you were working the sale, Caitlin. There you go. Now, Liz, she's putting in the time. She is. Here we go. Lot 326, Apollo 13. The great. These are 4 red number color photos. So you get them all. Look at that recovery. Let's do it.
500.
500. 550. I mean, shouldn't these be 500 a piece? Shouldn't this be 2,000? These are all red number photos, folks. This is big time. Anyway, 600 now, 650. 600 goes 650. Should be more. Should be more on this. Let's perk up a little bit. 625, no. 650, should be more. Let's go. 650 now, 7. 650 goes 700. I'm at 650, bid 7. 650, come on, 700. What do you think there? I'm at 650, go $700. Fair warning. 700 now, 750. 700. These are red number color photos of Apollo 13 from liftoff all the way to recovery. I mean, it's got everything and a couple of photos in between, the big ones. I am at 700, 800, now 850. 800, give me 50. 800, go to 50. What do you say there? There's 850. Now bid 9. Now to go to $900. 850, go 900. Liz, the multitasker. Way to go. 850, now 9. 850, come on, 900. 850 is the number. What do you think? Anybody else? 850. These are 3 great red number photos. 900, now 950. Now 950. We're making $50 calls here. I'm at 950 now. Take 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. 950, go 1,000. What do you say there? What do you say at 1,000? 950 is the number. Fair warning. Anybody else? 1,000, thanks. Now 11. Now to bid 1,100. I'm at 11. I'm at 1,000. Now to bid 11. What do you say at 1,100? There it is. Now 11. Now 12. Now to go to $1,200. 11 out of bid 12. Heritage Live, get the numbers on this going. I feel like we're dragging along here. 1,200 now 13. These are Apollo 13 launch, damaged service module, mailbox, recovery, everything. This is the whole deal. 1,250 now 13. 12 it is, 1,250 now 13. If you are an Apollo collector, if you're a space collector, you've got to have these photos. 13 now 14. Not to mention their red number color photos. I am at 1,400, now 15, now 1,500, 14 go 15. 14 is now 15, there's 15, take 16, take 1,600, I'm at 15, now to go to 16. 15 bid 1,600, 15 go 16, there's 16, now take 17. 1,600 now, $1,700, what do you say? What do you say beyond that? 1,600 now, 17, anybody else? 17, thank you, now 18, I'll take 1,800, 17 now to bid 18. What do you say at $1,800, 17 now to bid 18? 17, bid 18, anything else then? Anything beyond? 17 now to go to 1,800. Anything else? 17 it is. Fair warning there. Fair warning. 1,700.
7225.
7225. Just got to get those bids in, you know. Here we go. Fred Hayes signed this is a high quality copy of the legendary towing bill. Oh, this is a great one. This I thought was great. Little gag here. Hey man, we had to tow this rocket back. Kind of cool. What do we have? 400 now. 750. Now 8. Now to go to 800. Now to go to 800. This is a great high quality copy of that whole gag. 800, 850. Showing a little bit of levity. These astronauts nearly met their maker, and now they're showing a little joking on the side. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. These guys were cool cats. You know that, Liz? They were cool cats. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid $1,200. There's 12. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. 13 bid 14. Come on 1,400. 13 yes go 1,400. 1,300 fair warning. Fair warning at $1,300. Anybody else then? Anyone else now beyond 13? 13 it is. Anyone else? 1,300. Then let's settle it at 1,300.
7130.
7130. Moving right along here, folks. Lot 328.
450.
450 on this one. 450 take 460. The Fred Hayes signed Apollo 13 model. There it is. Got the Zarelli LOA on it as well. 460 go. The models have been doing great. We still have a couple still available. I know the Soyuz rocket is still available. 480 now 5. Now 5, but this will not be available. It'll only be available to one person, and that person will be a high bidder. 500. Now we're deciding who that'll be. 500, there's 550, now 6. Liz is working it now. 5, there's 6. 600 now coming in from Heritage Live. Now I'll take 650. 600 go to half. 600 go to half. 600 go 650. What do you say? I'm at $600 now to go to 650. 600 go to 50. There's and a quarter. Now to go to 650. 6 and a quarter. Now to go to 6 and a half. I'm 50. Thanks. Now 7. Now to bid 700. What do you think there? Liz is like, well, I don't really know yet. But 650 is there. $700. Caitlin on the break. Thank you, Caitlin. She's there though. 650 goes 7. 650. Don't blame the player. Blame the game, right? Here we go. 650 now 7. Now 7. Hi Padre. How you doing? 700 now 750. 700 go to 750. 700 now 750. 700 it is. Anybody? Anybody else then? 7. There's the quarter. Now 750. 7 and a quarter. Give it a half. What do you say at a half? 50. There's the 50. Now 800. Move it to 8. Let's go to $800. 750 now to go to 800. 750 it is. Oh my gosh. What was it? 750 now 8. Unbelievable. Some people. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 go $800. I'm at 7.5 now. Bid 800. 750. Great model. Fred Hayes signed. Apollo 13. Anybody else? They needed all those parts to come back. Anyone? 750 go 8. 750 yes. We'll do it 800 after 30 seconds. Thank you. Now 850. 800 go 50. 50 thanks. How about 900? 850 go the $900. That was me overlooking the time. I should have closed that out. Sorry about that. 850 go to 900. Anybody at 9? 850 come on 900. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 850. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you say? A little bit more. One more bid. 850. Great model. Apollo 13 signed by Fred Hayes. There it is. 850 it is. Goes to
7215.
7215. Outstanding. How about this sign? The Lunar A7L glove replica. Look at those little blue tips on those things. What do you have?
380.
380. Now $400. Now to go to 4. 380 bid $400. John is now jumping in on the substitute. 380 bid $400. 400. Thanks. Now 420. 400. John was here a little earlier. He kind of floats around from auction to auction, kind of like a meteor, just kind of going from one galaxy to the next. 400. 420. Now 440. 420. Now 440. 420. There's 40. Thanks. Hey Liz, you taking off? Oh, there she is. Bye bye. There you go. Waving like the queen. 440 now 460. 440 now 460. Anybody at 460? 440 go 460. 440 it is now to go to 460. 440 fair 460. How about 480? 480. 480. There you go. 480 now 5. Now they go to $500. I'm at 40 bid 5. What do you think at 500? 480 it is. Fair warning at 480. Fair warning at 4. There's 5. Now 5.5. 500 go the half. What do you say? 550 go 6. Don't go 600. John. Now you're talking to John. Heritage Live. Liz is out of here. 550 now 6. 550 go 600. 550 come on 6. Anybody now at 600? I'm at 5.5. 550 bid. Anybody else? A little bit more money? 550 it is, and we will wrap it and ship it. 550. John, who gets it?
7163.
7163, outstanding. How about this one, lot 330?
400.
450, 460 now. 460. This is the Fred Hayes sign, larger ball, 13 color photo, damaged service module. There it is. Anybody else? Anybody else now? I'm at 460 now, 480. 460, come on, 480. Anybody else then? 460 is 480. There's the damage, man. That's it. That's kind of what happened. Then they had to build that thing several parts to make this all work. 460, never mind what was happening in Houston. I'm at 460, go 480. 460, come on, 480. Anybody else then? 460, 460 it is, and it is 460. I like the little narrative there. Okay, right now, Houston, the voltage is looking good. We had a pretty large bang associated with the caution and warning there, and as I recall, main B was one that had an amp spike on it once before. That was Fred Hayes. Interesting. Okay, pretty cool here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have moved out of Apollo 13. We are now in Apollo 14. The Apollo 14 lunar module flown, exceedingly rare, microform King James Bible. This is serial number 14021, encased in a beautiful reliquary. Is that it? Reliquary? Yeah, reliquary containing 24 karat gold. Good heavens. Lot 331. This is a big item in the sale, folks. Certainly our biggest Apollo 14 item. What do we have?
19,000.
19, now $20,000. Apollo 14 flown. This went up in the ship. Anybody else now? I'm at $19,000 now to $20,000. 19 now to go to 20. What do you think at 20,000? 19 bid 20. 19,000 now 20. Anybody else? Anybody else? 19,000 it is. 19,000 it stays, and that will stay with 20,000. Thank you. 20,000 now to go to 20. Now to go to 22,000. Thank you. 20 now to go to 22,000. I'm at 20 grand now to go to 22,000. Anybody else now? $20,000 it is. Fair warning at 20,000 bucks. 20,000 is the number, and it stays at $20,000. And it goes to
7167.
7167. Thank you very much. At $20,000 met the open. All right, folks. We are going to move on to lot triple. Let's see. 332. Thank you very much. So 332, the Apollo 14 flown in-flight exerciser. Hey, you got to stay in shape when you're up there, you know? Good heavens. I mean, I go weeks without exercising. I would have just said, you don't have to pack that, you know? Mike, where do you want the exerciser? What are you talking about? What are we going to have?
775.
Just load more corn chowder. That's what I want. 1,100 now 12. And coconut cubes. 1,100 now bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. 11 now to go to 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,200 bid 13. 13 go 14. Actually, they had problems with atrophy, right, and weightlessness. They had to do that stuff, right? 14 now 1,500. 16 now 17. 1601. How about 1,700? Now they go to 17. 16. 17 bid 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. 17 yes go 18. 1,700 bid $1,800. What do you think at 18? 17 yes go 1,800. Anybody at 18? There's a bid. 18. Thank you. Now 19. 18 go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 19 I've got now to 2,000. 2,000. Karina is now at the helm. I'm at 2,000 bid 22. 22 thanks. Now 24. Now $2,400. I'm at 22 bid the 4. There's 24. 26. $2,600. 24 now 26. 2,400 now 26. $2,400. Anybody else then? 26 now 28. 26 now 2,800. 26, 28 bid 3. Now to take 3,000. I'm at 28 now to go to 3 for the Apollo 14 flown in-flight exerciser with stowage bag. You got to store it somewhere. That's probably never would have come out of storage in my spaceship. But anyway, I'm at 32 now 34. 32 now 3,400. 32 it is now to go to 34. You think they have one of those Peloton bikes up there?
34.
They might have. I don't know. You know, 34 now 36. 34 now 36. 36, how about 38? How about 38? Brad, it's weightless. Doesn't have any weight. Oh, my God. Duh. Oh, my God. Is this your first space sale? 38. Now to go to 4,000. 38. Now to go 4,000. Now 42. Unbelievable. It's like he doesn't understand the stuff. 4,000. Now 42. 4,000 go 4,200. 4,000 go 42. 4,000 bid 4,200. 4 it is. Anybody at 40? 42. Thank you. Now 44. 42. Now 44. 42 bid 44. Thank you. Now 46. Now to take 46. Karina's got some money out there. Has anyone ever said that? I don't know if anyone's ever said that. Maybe. 44 now 46. 44 now 4,600. 44 bid 46. 46 now 48 for the exerciser. Can you imagine Apollo 14 flown in-flight exerciser? This Exer Jim was flown aboard the command module during the 3rd successful lunar landing mission. There it is. I guess it's kind of like elastic bands, kind of. I guess kind of like that. 48 now to go to 5. 48 now to go to 5,000. 48, 5,000. How about 5,500? How about 55? 5,000 go 55. 5,000, come on, 5,500. $5,000. Anybody now at 55? 5,000 bucks. Fair warning at 5. There's 55. Now to 6,000. Now to 6,000. Wow, way to go on the estimate on this, fellas. 5,500. I'm only kidding, naturally. 55 now to go to $6,000. That is, it's more than a Peloton. You're exactly right. 5,500. This probably has a NASA part number. It probably costs like 80 grand to make this. 5,500 now to go to $6,000. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now. I bet this has a user's manual that's about 35 pages long. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 55 now to go to 6,000. 5,500. Anybody else? 5,500 it is.
7168.
7168. You know, you wonder if it came with like most exercise equipment, like they show an animated guy, like totally chiseled. This is how you're supposed to look at the end of the mission, you know? Anyway, moving along. This is lot 333. Let's do it. 380, $400. This is the cruise sign, white spacesuit color photo. 440 now 460. 440 now to go to 460. Anybody else? 440 now 460. 440 go to 460. It's to Michelle, I believe, Alan Shepard, Stu Russa, and Edgar Mitchell. I've met Edgar Mitchell at one of our functions. 480 now 5. Now to go to $500. 480 go to 5. What do you think at 500? 480. He's a moonwalker as well. 480 go to 500, as is Alan Shepard, our first guy in space. 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. 480 is the number. It stays at 480, and it goes to
7226.
7226. Cool. Here we go. Another cruise sign here. What do we have for lot 334?
380.
380. 400 again. Need the 400. What do you think? There's 420. Now 420. Again on this. Again, Apollo 14 cruise sign. White spacesuit photo. There's the Apollo 14. Alan Shepard in there. Edgar Mitchell. Those are the two moonwalkers on that one. Anybody else? Anybody else on 420? Bid 440. Bid 440. Stuart Russa. I didn't know he was a redhead. Wow. 420 now 440. 420 bid the 40. 440. Thanks. Now 460. Now 460. I'm at 440 now 460. 440. Yes. Go to 460. How about 80? How about 480? 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. 500, thanks. Now 5.5. 500 bid the 50. 500, yes, go 5.5. 500 bid 50. Anybody out there at 5.5? 500 bid 50. Fair warning, $500 now to go to 5.5. 500 bucks. Anybody else then? Anybody else then beyond that? 500 is the number. Is that going to be the number on this photo?
7215.
Yes, it is. Here we go. For the boots, Edgar Mitchell signed full-size Apollo A7L lunar overboot. What do we have?
480.
This is what made the footprints on the moon. Same boot, right? Same lines on it. 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. Interesting tread design. I would have written like Go USA on it or something, you know, like something like when you went in, it would have some cool message. 550 now to go to 6. 550 now to go to 600. 550 bid $600. Anybody else? 550 now 6. 550, come on, 600. There's 6 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. 700 now 7.5. What do you think of 750? 700 goes 750. Thank you. Now 8. 750 now. There's 8. 850. 800. Give me the half. What do you think at 850? 850 I've got. Now to go to 9. 900. Thanks. Now 950. 900 bid 50. 900 now 950. Anybody else? 900 now to go to 950. $900. Anybody else? 900 now 950. $900 fair warning. Then we'll do it at $900. Goes to.
Oh, delayed bid?
Sure.
925.
9.25. This balloon belonged to a moonwalker, Edgar Mitchell, so pretty cool. 925 now 950. 950 now to go to 1,000. Now bid $1,000. Now to go to 1,000. 950. Some company contracted out to make these, right? Maybe it was Converse. They should have put Converse on. It would have been for everyone to see for the rest of the history. Would have had there something. 950 go 1,000. And it's funny, companies like that did get those contracts. You know, I mean, they built shoes. They you know, those are the companies that got it. 950 go 1,000. 950 1,000. Hey, who builds rubber shoes? Converse. Anybody? 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. $1,000 now 1,100. Now to bid 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Come on, 11. 1,000 bid. There's the 11. Now bid 12. They were stuck at 900. Now we're at 1,100. Isn't that weird, Karina? Isn't it? No, it's not. No, it's not weird at all. 1,100 bid 12. Now 1,200. I'm at 11. 1,100 now 1,200. 1,100 bid 12. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you say? 1,200. Might that be in your future? Pretty cool boot. Anyway, we'll do it at 1,100. Goes to
7163.
7163. I think that's really cool how it attaches with the All right, we'll go to Apollo 15. Go Air Force. Here we go. Lot 336. Let's do it.
$20,000.
$20,000. The Apollo 15 lunar module flown spacecraft ID plate. We've seen these before. There it is. There's the part number. That's it. Hey, man, this is a lunar module built by this company. Here's the part number, and we're going to call it Falcon Endeavor. There it is. There's the serial number 001, the launch date, the splashdown, the whole deal. Grumman Aircraft Engineering Corporation. There it is. Bethpage, New York. That's on Long Island, by the way. Here we go. We're at $22,000, now $24,000. Anyone else? Another engraved plate mounted on the plaque reads, here it is, Major Al Warden, also on this story. So this is an all Air Force crew, by the way. 22,000, now 24. 22, it is now 24,000. Anyone else then? This is the Apollo 15 lunar module. This is, she was the best. Dave Scott, Lieutenant Colonel, Jim Irwin, Major. These are all Air Force guys. Again, I'm at $22,000. Fair warning there. We'll bill it at $22,000. Goes to?
7227.
7227. Wonderful. We'll say this, lot 337.
$4,600.
5250, the lunar module flown crew sign Seeger cover. You know the story there. I'm not going to rehash it. 5250, now to go to 55. 52 now to go to 5250, now to go to 5500. 52 and a half now to go to 55. 55, how about 6,000? How about $6,000? I'm at 5,500 now to go to 6. Now to go to $6,000. What do you think there? 5,500 now to go to 6,000 bucks. Come on, 6. 55 now to go to 6,000. Anybody else? 5,500. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 55. 5,500 is the number.
7228.
7228. All right, pretty cool. Lot 338.
1250.
1250. This is the lunar module flown page from the lunar module malfunction book, right? The quick reference handbook, if you will, like if this, is this light on? No, then go here. That's kind of what these are. These are little flow charts. Lot 338, again, we're at 16, 1700, 1800, now 19, now to go to 1900, 18 it is, now to bid 1900, 18 now to go to $1,900. 19, thank you, 2,000 over here with Justin. Now 22, you got more money? He goes, no, 2,200, we've run out of money from Heritage Live. We're all with you, Karina. 2,400, 26, now 28.
28.
There it is, now $3,000, now to go to 3. 2,800, now 3,000, 28 now to go to 3. 2,800 bid 3,000. 2,800, yes. Anybody at 3? Anyone now 3,000? 28 bid 3. Fair warning at 2,800. Fair warning at 3,000. 28, yes, go to 3. What do you say? Pretty cool. This is ex-Dave Scott on this one. Apollo 15 lunar module flown page. Really, really cool. Anybody else? He's a moonwalker. He was there, trotting around up there. 2,800. Anyone else? We'll sell it at 2,800.
7105.
7105. Kind of neat on this one, lot 339. $800, now $850, $1,000 bucks, 1,100 now 12. This is the Apollo 15 flown snagging line with stowage bag. I'm thinking I wouldn't want anything. This is to get the recovery, so if the ship, they could tow them in and get them closer. So maybe in rough seas or something, this is what they used. It's kind of weird, you know. It looks like something Batman would use, doesn't it? Like you throw up there on the ship. 1,800 now 19. 1,900 bid 2,000. 19 go to 2. 1,900 there's 2,000 now 2,200. 22 bid the 4s. What do you say there? 24, thank you. How about 26? 24 go 2,600. 2,400 now 26. 2,400 now 2,600. Anybody else then? 26, thank you. 10-foot long stainless steel snagging line was stored aboard the command module in the case of a splashdown occurred beyond the range of the recovery helicopter. Wow, so you could, I guess, kind of get closer. 32 now 34. Now $3,400. I'm at 32 bid 30, 33. Good. 34. 34 is better. Let's do it.
34.
Thank you. How about 36? How about $3,600? I'm at 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34. Anybody else now for the snag line? 34 now 35. I tell you, we could build a spaceship, right? We could build one, and we'd have a snag line, which is kind of good. You definitely want one of those. 36, 38. Now $3,800. I'm not going into space without a snag line on. I'm just not going to do it. 38 now 4,000. Now to go to 4. It's too risky. 3,800 now 4,000 bucks. Anybody at 4? 3,800 now 4,000. 3,800 now $4,000. Anybody? Anyone else then? Beyond that, 3,800 now 4. 3,800 is the number. Goes to?
It goes to 7175.
7175. You know what's even more interesting? Somewhere on the planning process, they sat around a table and someone said, "What about a snag line? Should we have one of those?" Right? And someone says, "Yeah, good idea. Let's make one." But really, that discussion had to take place, right? It had to. All right, really cool here. Let's go to Al Warden. I love this. I put wow, star, star, star all over this. This is lot 340. Let's do it.
1,000.
$1,300, now $1,400. This is the Al Worden owned and worn NASA Apollo 15 signed training flight suit, originally from his personal collection. 1960s era. This is not a replica or remake. This is it. With the neck from the Kings, look at that, Kings Point Manufacturing Company, Fayetteville, North Carolina. It says Al Worden on the tag. Pretty cool. This is great. This is worn by Command Module by Al Worden, preparing for his Apollo 15 mission. There it is. Probably jetted around in the T-38 in this, I imagine. Got some flight time. Anyway, I'm at 1,700 now, 1,800. Now to go to 18 now, 1,900. We've seen flight suits like this early on in the sale at the first flight stuff, sold for varying prices that Neil Armstrong worn during the show, but this was worn during a space prep. This is an actual guy wearing this for the to prepare for space. 1950 now 2000. 1950 now 2. I just have 4 stars with wow on it. 2 exclamation points, by the way. 1950 now to go to 2. Who's taking this to $2,000? 2,000. Thank you. Now 22. I'm at 22 bid 4. Now to go to $2,400. I'm at 22. Now to go to 24. 22 it is now to go to 4. 22 bid 4. 2,200. 24. Thanks. Now 26. 24 now 2,600. 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. I'll take 25 there for Al Worden. Anybody else? I'm at 25 bid 2,600. 25 now 26. 25 is it. 25 is the number. Anybody else then? Anyone else now? Apollo 15, Al Worden worn. And this is being worn as prepping for the flight. This is not some prop or anything like that. This is him back in the 60s. Anyone else? $2,500. 25 it is, and it stays at 2,500. Goes to?
7216.
7216. All right, moving along, lot 341. 400 now, 420. 400 go to 20. This is the Apollo 15 sign insurance cover. Nice signatures on everybody on this one. 40, obviously 2 moonwalkers on this one. 440 now, 460. 440 now to go to 460. 440 it is. Anybody at 460? 440, yes, go $460. I'm at 440. 440 now to go to 460. Thank you. 50. Now 60. There's 460, Justin. How about 480? Folks, these insurance covers are nuts. I think you're missing this one on the Apollo 15. I'm at 460, go to 480. 460 now, 480. 480, thanks. There's 5 now, 5.5, 550. Now to go to $550. I'm at 500. 500, give me the half. What do you say? 550, how about 6? 550 goes 600. 5.5, bid 6. Anybody else? 5.5, bid 600. 550. Fair warning at 5.5. Anyone else then? $550 it is. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Fair warning on the insurance cover for Apollo 15. Should be more. This should be in the $1,200–1,300 range. Anybody else now beyond 550? All right, we'll do it at 550.
7105.
7105. Outstanding. We'll stay with the insurance cover. Nice signatures again. Let's do it, Justin.
380.
380. Go to 4. Anybody want to yell 550? That's what the last one went for. 400 now, 420. Now bid 420. I'm at $400. Now to bid 20. Let's do 20. $400 now to go to 420. 20 now 40. Now to bid 40. 420 now to go to 440. $420. Anybody else now? 420 now to go to 440. 420. Yes, fair warning there. Anybody else now? 420 get to 40. 420 bid 430 now 440. 430 now to go to 440. 430 go to $440. I'm at 430. 440 now to 460. 440 go to 460. 440 now to go to 460. 440 now 460. 440 yes bid 460. 440. Anybody else then? 440 yes. 440. Michael, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. 440 go 460. You have another 3 hours in that seat. 440 now 460. 440. We'll do it at 440. It stays with us. I'm sorry. Does sell too?
7105.
7105. Here we go. Another one, folks. Apollo 15, lot 343.
400.
400. I'll at least save some time, Justin. Thank you. 400 now, 420 on this one. Signatures a bit thicker on this. 440. Now to 460, 480, bid 5. Now 5. 480 go to $500. 480 now to go to 500. 480 go 500. 500, thanks. Prior 5. Give me 5.5. 500, give me the 5.5. 500 bid 50. $500 now to go to 5.5. $500 now to bid 50. Anybody there? 500. 545. 525 now to bid 50. Now to go to 5.5. 5.25 go to 5.5. 5.25 go to 550. 5.25 go to 5.5. 525 it is. Anybody else? 525 now to go to 5.5. 525 is it. Let's do it there. 525 goes to 7229. Moving along, lot 344. 380. There it is. The Apollo 15 moonwalkers, individually signed, matching lunar surface flag salute, color photos. Pretty cool there. That became an iconic pose. Every astronaut did it. 440 now, 460. 460 now, 480. Did the 480. I'm at 460 now, 480. Who's at 480? 460 is going to be done. Anybody else? I'm at 460 now, 480. 80, there it is. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. 480, go to 5. What do you think at 500? 480, go to $500. I'm at 480, bid 5. 480. Anybody else? 480, yes. 490, thanks. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. 490, yes, go to 5. Now to bid 500. 490, who's at 5? Who's there at 500? 490 it is. Anybody else then? 490 it is? 500, thank you. Now 550. 500, go to 5.5. 500, go 550. 500, now what's going on?
All right.
Is this going to continue? Oh, okay. Thank you. 500 now, 550. 500 go to 5.5. 500 bid 50. 500 go to 5.5. Anybody? $500 now to go to 5.5. 500 bid 50. Then we'll do it at $500 goes to
7215.
7215. Outstanding. Here we go. Lot 345.
400.
400. Now to go to 420. It's pretty cool. This is proceeds from the sale of this item will be donated to Space 3.0. It's a nonprofit charitable foundation. This is the role of Simbe Film Master Direct Negative. So there it is, going to be donated, the proceeds. So let's get it going, folks. Let's get it up. I'm at $400 now to go to 450, 420, 420 now, 440 now, 440, 440 now, 460, bid 460, 460. There's 480 now, bid 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 480 now, 5. 40 go to 500. Thank you, 5 prior. Let's go 550. 500 now, 5.5. Let's go 550. We had a tie. And now HA.com owns this here. 5.25 now 550. Thank you. Bid 6. 550 go 6. 550 go $600. 550 now to go to 6. 550 come on 6. What do you think? What do you think at 6? 550 go 600. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550 bid 600. 550 bid 6. 5.5. Heritage Live. What do you think? 600. Thank you. 650 now 7. Again, the proceeds from the sale of this item will be donated. I'm at 650 now 7. 650 take it to 7. Again, this is the 245 millimeter film roll, direct negatives taken in panoramic form aboard the Scientific Instrument Module Bay of Apollo 15. Pretty cool. 650, 7 now, 7.5, 750 now, 8. 750 now to go to 8, 750 bid 800. 750 come on 8, 750 it is. Anybody now at 800, 750 go 8. 800 bid 850. 800 go 8.5. 800 now 50. 850 come on 9. 850 go to 900. 850 yes, there's 9. Now 950. 900 I'll take. 900 I've got already. There's 950. Now to go to 1,000. What do you say at $1,000 Heritage Live? I'm at 950 now. $1,000 bill. Now 1,100. Now take 11. There's the 11. Moving right along. Now 12. Now to bid $1,200. 1,200 now 13. Take 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go 13. 12 it is now 1,300. Anybody? 1,300. Thank you. Now 1,400. Now bid 14. 14 go 15. Now to go to 1,500. 14 go 15. 14 go to 1,500. 14 go 1,500 now 16. 15 go 1,600. 15 yes, go 16. Anybody? 1,600. 15 go 16. 15 now 1,600. 15 it is. Anybody else then? Anyone else then at $1,600? 15 go 16. 16 I've got. Sweet 16. Now $1,700. There it is. Moving along, Mark. How about 1,800? How about 18? Just taking a little stroll here through the park. 17, the space park, if you will. 1,700 now to go to 18. 18, thanks. Now 19. 18 go to 19. 19 bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now, go 2, there's 2, bid 22, bid 2,200, 22, now 24, now to bid 24, 24, how about 26? 2,600, 24 now, 2,600, 24 now, 26, 24 now, 2,600, anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you think beyond that? 24, yes, 24, how about 25? Heritage Live, can you go one more? Can you go to 2,500? One more bid, maybe put you in the lead, I don't know. 24 it is, 24 it stays, goes to?
7215.
7215. Outstanding. How about lot 346?
$400.
$400.
4,200.
40. Well, that's another option. $4,200. That's a good one. This is the Apollo 15 Lunar Module System Handbook and subsequent vehicles. There you go. So I guess you got the rover around there. You got to have an owner's manual on that. 42 now, $4,400. Anybody else? 42 now, 44. 43, 44 now, 46 now, 46. So they had 17, 16, and 15 all had vehicles. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, 4,600. Can you imagine someone said, I have an idea, why don't we put a car on board? What are you, nuts? No, hear me out. And they said, all right, you made a point, let's do it. I mean, really, that conversation had to happen. Someone had, I mean, I don't think they were planning on putting a car on board on Apollo 11. No. So someone had to come up with that. Someone had to say, hey, I got an idea. Now hear me out. We put a car on. What? 4,400, now 46. Now to go to 4,600, 44, now 46. 44 bid 4,600. Anybody? 44? 4,400 it is, and it sells too.
7230.
7230. How many cars are still up there? I guess 3 are still sitting up there. Huh? All right. They had solar panels, right? So technically the thing could still work. You know, it's well charged, that's for sure, right? Here we go, lot 347.
400.
400 now,
3,800.
well, another good option, Mark. Thanks for helping us along. 38 now to go to 4,000 on this one. This is the Apollo 15 Grumman Apollo Ops Handbook Lunar Module. This is volume 1. You're going to want to study this before you go to the moon for sure. I'm at 3,800 now, 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 3,800 now, $4,000. What do you think at 4? 38, yes, still the 4 grand. What do you think at 4,000? I'm at 38 now, $4,000. Come on, 4, 38, yes. Anybody at 4,000? Anybody now at $4,000? Mark out all the way up there at 38. Can you give me a little more? What do you think? Heritage Live, talk to them. 3,800, 38 it is. Stays there at 3,800. Who wins?
I got 7190.
7190. Outstanding. Nice bidding. Here we go. Let's try this again. Lot 348.
380. 1100.
All right. Better effort next time. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11. I'm going to call that a foul tip. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. Again, this is the NASA LM console handbook. Man, they had a lot of handbooks.
12. 13.
This is everything. All the handbooks to fly that baby to the moon. That's it. Plus directions. 1,300 now 1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. 14. 15. I just can't even get my check engine light off. You know. 1,500 goes 16. Now $1,600. I'm at 15 goes 16. 15 goes 1,600.
16.
Thank you. Now 17.
17.
17. How about 1,800? How about 18? How about $1,800? Anybody? $1,800. I'm at 17 now to go to 18. 18. How about 19? Now 2,000. Now to go to 2. 19 now to bid 2. What do you think at 2,000? 19 bid 2,000. Anybody? For the 3 books, here they are. This is number 3. Number 3, the original publication dated November 1971. That's way back there, huh, Justin? What were you doing in 1971?
26.
Yeah, I'm guessing. 26 now 28. 26. You were in the Peace Corps back then, weren't you? Good for you. 26 now 28. 26 now 2,800. 26 bid 28. 26 now 2,800. 2,600 is the number. 26. 28 now 3. Now to go to 3,000. There's 3. $3,200. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. 3,000 bid 32. What do you think? Anybody? Anybody else? I'm at $3,000. Come on, 3,200. 3,000 is the number. Anyone else then? Fair warning of 3. We'll do it at $3,000. Goes to
7190. Sorry.
7190. Don't make mistakes. Here we go. This is from Jim Irwin's High Flight Foundation. This is great. Again, we talked about Apollo. We talked about flown American flags. We've added a Texas flag on this one. We've also added one from Bulgaria, another one from Cameroon, and et cetera, et cetera. So you're going to enjoy these. So let's launch these flags up. Let's raise these up the flagpole. Lot 349. 2250. Apollo 15 flown. I'm at 25 now 26. Folks, this should be right at $5 grand. Right at 5,000 now. 26 now 28. I'm not writing down anything. My pen, who knows? It might have run out of ink. I don't even know. 26 now 28. 28. I'll lead you through. It should be up at 5,000. That's where this should be. It's an Apollo 15 flown, largest size American flag. This is the big one. Brad, we sold one of these early in the sale for $250,000. I'm at 3,000. Now 32, 34. 32 now 3,400. 32 now 34. What do you think at 34? 32 now 3,400. 34. How about 36? 3,600. I'm at 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. Anybody? Anybody out there now? 36. 34 now 3,600. Again, these are not the little. This isn't a mini flag, which is cool. This is a big, and they only took a few of those. 36 now 38. 3,800 now. We're still with Apollo 15. All Air Force. Go Air Force. 4,000 now 42. 42 now 44. Now $4,400. I'm at 42. Bid the 44. Thank you. Now 46. 44 now 4,600. 46, bid 48, bid 48. What do you think at 48? There it is. He's got the 48. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. That's what we asked about 2 hours ago, right?
Yep.
$5 grand. Now 55. That's a starting point. 55. Now 6,000. That's a starting point, Brad. That's it. We're just clipping it onto the flagpole. We haven't even raised this yet. 6,000. 65. Now 7. Now 7. Now we're running it up the flagpole, as they say, right? That's what they say. Hey, let's run this up the flagpole. That's what we're doing. Okay. 65, now 7, now 7,000. I'm at 65, now 7 grand. Now 7,000, folks, 7,000, sure, now 75. Again, I want you to know, this the photo looks like it's a teeny flag. It's the big one. 75, now 8,000. Now to go to 8,000, there's 8, now $8,500. Anybody else? 17.5 by 11. This is legit. 8,000, and it's Apollo 15 flown. That was a moon flight. 8,500, now to go to 9,000. 85 now to go to 9. 85 now, $9,000. What do you think of 9? 85, yes, go to 9. 85 it is, come on, 9,000 bucks. Fair warning there at 8,500. Anybody else? I'm at $8,500 now, 9,000. What do you say, Mark? Can you get anything else for me? What do you think? 9,000. Yes, he can. He can do it. 9,000. Now to go to 95. 95, and he still keeps cooking here. 95 now to $10,000. There's the 10. Don't be afraid of that number. Now to 11,000. Now to $11,000. Bid 11. I'm at 10,000. Now bid 11. I'll take a sip. There's 11. We're still no surprises here. These are no big for a flag like this. Not even remotely. So I'm not even batting an eye.
12.
Great piece. 12,000. Now 13. Now $13,000. I'm at 12,000. Now bid 13. 12 now 13,000. What do you think of 13? 12 now 13,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning. I'm at 13,000 now 14,000. 14,000 now 15,000. 14 go 15. 14 go to 15 grand. 14,000 now 15,000 bucks. 15 bid 16. 15 go to 16,000. 16 now 17. Now 17,000. 16 go 17. 16,000 now 17 grand. I'm at 16,000. Anybody else? 17. 18,000. 18,000 now 19. 18 now 18. Thank you. Bid 19. Bid 19,000. Now we're moving along. 19,000. I'm at, let's move it to 19. There it is. Now 20. Now 20. This is the big flag. Again, I can't tell you that enough. Now you know what you're bidding on. It's easy to get confused looking at the photo. It doesn't give you a reference. 19, 20,000. Now 22. Now 22,000. 20,000. Now 22. 20 grand. Now 22,000. What do you think of 22,000? The Apollo 15, largest size American flag from the personal collection of Jim Irwin. 21, now 22,000. Now 22. Now 22,000. A moonwalker at that. 21,000, now 22. 21 now to go to 22. 21,000. Now to bid 22. There's 22. Now 24. Now to bid 24,000. No big surprises here at all on a big flag like this, lunar flown. Certainly a Apollo flown, I should say. 22,000, now 24. 22 now 24,000. Anybody else then? 24, thank you, now 26. Now 26, Mark is trudging along here. 24, now 26,000. What does he think next? I don't know what he's thinking. No one knows. I'm at 24, Heritage Live. We don't know what you're thinking. You got to tell Mark, he tells me. I'm at 24,000, now 26. Now to go to 26,000, I'm at 24, now 26 grand. How about that? 24,000, fair warning. Fair warning, anybody else? 24,000 is the number. Then we'll settle it. 26, yeah, we're not settling anything, are we? No, 24,000, now 26. Here, Justin, wake up. There you go. All right, good. 26,000, now 20, goes off for a minute, just a second, as a power nap. 26, now 28. Now to go to 28,000. 26, now $28,000. 26, now 28. Heritage Live, you got to tell Mark. He's right here sitting beside me, getting the numbers in. 26,000, anybody else? Any other advances for the big flag, Apollo flown? Fair warning on this one. Then we'll do it at 26,000 goes to
7215.
7215. All right, you know where we're standing right now, the great state of Texas. This is another chance here, and this is a medium-sized flag, right? This is the 11 by 7 or 11 by 8. Apollo 15 flown. This is the largest size Texas flag, but again, kind of the medium-sized flag, if you will. What do we have on it? 21. Again, this is a $15,000, $18,000 flag. 24. We're going to take a ride now. Let's get it going. 2,400 now 26. Folks, the bidding should go quickly at this point. All right, 24 now 26, 28 now 3,000. Fair warning, 3,000. 32 now 34. 32 now 34. 32 now 34. At this point, we should be clicking along. 35 now 36. 35 now 36. 3,500, 36. Anybody else? Great state of Texas. Biggest Texas flag they have. 36, 3,800 now 38. 36 bid 38. 36 now $3,800. I wouldn't even think. I would just be clicking blindly through $8,000, 75, 8,000. That's where we should be. 36 now 38. 36 now 3,800. Anyone else? 3,600. Fair warning. Fair warning at 36. Gosh, are you serious? The biggest Texas flag flown, Apollo flown, 37, now 38, now $3,800. I'm at 37, now 38. 37 did 3,800. What did you sell that other Texas flag? 36,000? Good heavens, I'm a tenth of that. How am I going to look? I might get fired after this. Help me, Heritage Live. $3,700. You were 10 times my bidding? Oh, brother. 3,700, now 3,800, now 38. I'm at 3,700, now 38. 37 did $3,800. 37 now 38. What was that, Apollo 11? Oh my gosh. Apollo 12, we sold a Texas flag for 37,000, whatever, and I'm at 3,700 here on Apollo 15. Folks, help me out. 37 out, 3,800. All right, it's been open for 37 for almost a minute now. Fair warning, 3,700. It is done. Who gets it?
7231.
7231. You are the mastress. Here we go. Unbelievable. 351.
750.
750. I was in a good mood. Now I'm not anymore. 750. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. 750. Now 8. 750. Come on 8. We're talking about this is Bulgaria. Have you ever been there?
No.
Me neither. 750. Now to go to 800. Now to go to 8. Anybody at 8? Anybody at $800? 750. Now to go to 8. Fair warning at 750.
775.
800 to 850. Now to 9. Now to go to 9.
9.
Justin chimes in. 900. You going to chime in anymore? No, he's done. He's taking his ball. He's going home. 925. Now to go to 950. 950. Now 1,000. Let's bid $1,000 bucks. 950. Go 1,000. Come on, $1,000. What do you think of 1,000? 950. 950 bid 1,000. Anybody there at 1,000? 950. 950 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning. 1,000. Now 11.
1,050.
Sure. 1,050. Now 1,100. 1,050. 11. I've got the 1,050 now bid 11. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 1,100 bid 12. What do you say? $1,100. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning at 11. Anybody at 12? Anyone there at 1,200? 1,100 is done. Fair warning. Here it is live. Give me some more money. 1,100.
7232.
7232. Outstanding. All right, Cameroon. How about this one? Apollo 15 flown.
700.
700 now 50. Now to go to 750. 700 now 50. And of course, I like the way they signed these. And I should point out that all these flags were in their sealed envelopes, and they're still sealed because they were signed over, the adhesive. And what we did is we basically sliced open the bottom and we pulled the flag out so you can see. So the envelope is still intact, if you will. 850 go 9. 850 go to 900, as is the signature. This again from the personal collection of Jim Irwin. 850 go 9. 850 now 900. Now to go to 900. 850 now we're talking Cameroon here. 850 go 9. 850 yes. We'll do it at 850.
7105.
7105 repeat buyer. Here we go. How about France? Let's do it.
1550.
1550. 22 now 2400. Now 24. 22 now 2400. 22. Heritage Live. What do you think at 2400? I'm at 22 now to go to 24. 22 bid 24. 22 now $2,400. Anybody else? We'll do it at 22. Internet. All right. Apollo 15 flag of Germany. We're staying in Europe.
975.
75. Now 13. 14. 1500. 1500. 14 go 15. 14 go to 1500. 1,400. Anybody else? 1,400. Yes. Fair warning. 1,400. 15. 16. 16 I have. Now 1,700. Now 1,700 for Germany. Apollo 15 flown.
17. 18.
Now 19. How about 1,900? I'm at 18 now to go to 19. 18 bid 1,900. Let's talk 1,900. 18 is in. Let's do 19. 18. Anybody else? 1,800 it is. Fair warning there at 1,800. Anybody else? We'll do it at 1,800. Goes to Internet. All right. Now we're under 100 lots. 100 lots. Here we go. Actually, we do have 100. Here we go. This is lot 355. 1050. Ireland. There you go, Ireland. 1,300 out 14. 1,300 go 1,400. 13 yes go 14. 13 bid 1,400. 15 1,600. 15 goes 16. 15 is now 1,600. 15 goes 16. 15 bid 16. Anybody? 15 yes. Anybody at 1,600? Heritage Live. I'm at $1,500 now to go to 1,600. 15 it is. Stays there at 15. Goes to
7233.
7233. Outstanding. All right, we'll go to Italy now. What are we going to have?
800.
800, 850, 850, 900, now 950, 900, give me the half. 900, give me the 50. Okay, 1,100, 1,200, now 13, 1,400, 1,500, prior 15, give me 16. That means it's a tie. That's all it means. 16, you got anything else? No, 17, it's all us. Let's do it, Mark. 1,700, now 18. He says 1,750. I like 18 better. Can you do it? Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at 1,750. Can you do 18? 1,750, there it is. He can and he does. How about 1,900? Heritage Live, you're doing all the work. You're doing all the heavy lifting, of course. 1,900, now 2,000. Now to go to 2. 1,900 bid $2,000. 19 now to go to 2. What do you think? 1,900 bid 2. 19 2's 2. Now 22. Now to go to 22. 22 bid 4. Now bid $2,400. I'm at 22. Now 24. 22 go 2,400. 22 yes go to 24. 22 bid 4. Anybody there beyond that? 2,200. 2,200 it is. Anything else then? Anything else then? I'm at 2,200, bid a little more money at 24. Heritage Live, what do you think? Again, this is for Italy. Any more bids or else we'll have to say, arrivederci. $2,200, and it goes to
It goes to 7231.
7231. All right. How about Yugoslavia now? Lot 357.
700.
Bid 50 now. Again, Apollo 15 flown, 750, thanks. Now now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now, 750 go 8.
Or 775.
775, thanks. Now to go to 8. There's 850. 850, 800 now, 850. 800, there's 850, bid 9. Now to go to 9. $900, now to 950. 900 now, 950. 900,
925.
a quarter, now 50. Now to go to 50. 50, $1,000. Now to go to 1,000. 950 go 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 it is, now 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. There's the 11, now 12. Now 1,200. I'm 11 now to bid 12. 1,100 now 12. 11 yes. Anybody at 12? 1,100 bid 1,200. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else then? 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is bid 13. 13. How about 1,400? How about 14? 13 now 14. 13 yes. Go $1,400. Anyone else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 1,300. Samantha ready to go. She's all warmed up. 1,350. 1,350 bid 14. 1,350 now 1,400. 1,350 it is. Anybody else then? Anyone else? We'll do it at 1,350. Goes to
7234.
7234. Okay, pretty cool on this one. This is lot 358, the Apollo 15 lunar module flown. Crew sign Seeger cover. We know all about that. Signatures are all there. Pretty cool story, as you know. Beyond that, you all should know that. Ladies and gentlemen, the Seeger cover, lot 358.
4,500.
45.
46.
46. How about 4,800? How about 48? 4,600 now to go to 48. 46 bid to 48. I'm at $4,600 again. Now to go to 4,800. Now to go to 48. 47 bid 48. Let's go to 48. We sold one earlier in the sale for over 5,500. Hammer. 4,800 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. This is your last chance on this one. I know we're not going to offer another one. 48 now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. So if you missed that one, you're thinking, oh no, what am I going to do? 48 bid 5 grand for the Seeger cover. Anybody else? Anyone else? Number 46 of 300 to the lunar surface. This went to the lunar surface. That's the next level. The next level after that is taken out and used on the lunar surface. Very few items return and retain private ownership. Most of those belong to NASA. So just to go to the lunar surface, that is big. I'm at 4,800 now, 5,000. 48 now to go to 5 grand. 4,800 now to go to 5. Most things that we used on the lunar surface are still there. They didn't use the shovel. They're not taking that home. 4,800 now 5. 48 now, they just left it there. Not very tidy. 4,800 now 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. 4,800 it is. It is settling there at 4,800. Goes to
7114.
7114. Okay, moving along, staying with now we're with Jim Irwin, of course, Apollo 15 flown. Shave kit, man, you got to look presentable. You can't go around looking like that. No, let's do it. What do we have?
825.
8.25. Now 850. 850. 900. Now 950. 900 again to 950. 950. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,200 now 13. 12 now $1,300. 12 go 13. Anybody there at 1,300? 13 now 1,400. Now 14. 13 it is now for the shave kit. There you go. That was some company contracted for that. I wonder who it was. I wonder if they had anything to do with shaving, or they had to reinvent the whole thing. Who knows? 14 go 15. Whatever it is, it's probably a $20,000 razor. 1,500 now 16. 15 now 1,600. 16 now 17. 16 go 1,700. 17. How about 1,800? How about 18? 18 now to go to 19. 18 it is, bid 1,900. You can't nick yourself up there in space, man. You keep bleeding. There's no gravity. All those those cells, they're floating around. They don't know where to go. To clog anything. Hey man, should we cut this bleeding off? I have no idea. 1,850 now 19. $1,900. 19 bid 2. 1,900 now. Everyone comes back. They're covered in blood. Oh my gosh, what happened? I nicked myself 2 days ago. I don't even know what happened. 2,100 now 22. 21 now 2,200. 21 to 22. 21 now 2,200. And then Justin goes, that's why I don't shave in space. That's why I don't do it. 21 now, 22 now 24. 22 bid 2,400. 22 now 24. Anybody else? 22 it is. Fair warning. I love these kind of cools. Look at this. This is in a PPK kit directly from the collection of Commander Jim Irwin. 2,200. 22 it is. It goes to
7105.
7105. Always wondered what it would be like as you leave the house to go to space. All right, I guess I'll see you in a couple of days. You know, like a business trip. Do you have everything? They're going to give me everything I need. You know, so like, what do you wear? Do you shower before? I mean, I don't know. Like, what do you do? You know, it's weird. Isn't it weird? It's kind of weird. Do you want to ride to work? No, go ahead and sleep in. I'll drive over there. I'm parking in the employee lot. Like, do you park in do they have special parking? Do you rate that, or do you got to take the little bus in? You know? That's weird. All right, lot 360 is a no lot, so we're going to go on to lot 361, folks. Apollo 15, and then Samantha's going to come up, lead you through Apollo 16, John Young stuff. So a lot of great stuff upcoming. But let's wrap up Apollo 15, cruise sign, insurance covered. Let's do this. 380, now 4. Now to go to 400, bid 420. 400 now, $420. I'm at 400, bid 20. 400, anybody at 420? 400 is 420. These insurance covers are big, folks. We've sold to several. I mean, 460. We've seen these down 480. A big time. So we're at $460. Should be $1,000 at least. 460 now, 480. 460 go 480. Anybody else? Jim Irwin's insurance cover 460 bid 480.
480.
480. Now to go to 5. Can you do it at 5? There's the 5. Now 5.5. Now to bid 550. 500 now 5.5. What do you say? 500 now 550. 500 now 5.5. Anybody? 500 now 550. Fair warning. 500. Anybody else then? $500 is the number. Are we going to stay right there? Are we going to stay at 500? Looks like we are. Let's do it. Wrap it up. Ship it. 500 too.
7189.
7189. All right. Samantha comes up. She replaces me for her final grouping again through Apollo 16. Pretty cool. All right. Thanks, everybody. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mike. Let us continue with Apollo 16, as Mike said, and lot 362. This is an Apollo 16 lunar module flown American flag directly from the John W. Young collection. Where are we starting?
4,500.
I'm at 4,500, 46, looking for 48. I'm at 4,600. I need 48 to advance. 46 I have. That's 4,600. I need 4,800 to advance. We're at 48 and 5,000. Bid 55. At 5,000, I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 I have. I need 5,500. 55 and 6,000. Bid 65. I'm at 6,000. Bid 6,500 to advance. 6,000 I have. Bid 65. 65. How about 7? I'm at 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance. For this American flag flown on the lunar module. This went to the surface of the moon. Not only was it flown in space, it went to the surface of the moon, and it came back, and now it's here in my office. Well, sort of down the hall, and it could be yours. We're at 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance. 6,500. Looking for 7,000. 65 bid 7, or the cut of 6,750. I'm at 6,750 on the cut. Good use of the cut. It's a free cut to you, though. Heritage Live. Take advantage. Bid that full 7,000. We're at 6,750. I need 7,000 to advance. 6,750 bid 7,000 for the American flag flown on Apollo 16 to the moon, literally to the surface of the moon and back. We're at 6,750 on the cut. Fair warning then, unless I hear 7,000. Fair warning at 6,750. Fair warning, and the cut takes it.
7184.
7184. Excellent use of the cut. Keep that in mind moving forward. We're on lot 363, Apollo 16, original NASA 70mm transparency reel containing all the photos from all the magazines. Where are we starting?
3,000.
I'm at 3,000, 32, 34, bid 36. I'm at 3,400. I need 36 to advance. 36, 38, bid 4,000. I'm at 38, 4,000, 42, bid 44. This features approximately 2,800 photos in total. We're at 4,600, bid 48. I'm at 46, bid 48, Heritage Live. We're at 5,000, 55 is next. I'm at 5,000, bid 5,500. 6,000 now, bid 65. I'm at 6,000. I need 65. This contains awesome color and black and white images taken by John Young, Charlie Duke, and Ken Mattingly with their Hasselblad cameras during this important mission. We're at 6,500, 6,750 on the cut. 7,000 is next. I'm at 6,750. Need 7,000 to advance. 6,750. Bid 7,000. I'm at 6,750 on the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Take advantage. Bid 7,000. 7,000. Bid 7,500. I'm at 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance. 7,000. 75. Bid 8. I'm at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500 is bid for the Apollo 16 NASA transparency reel containing over 2,800 photos. We're at 7,750. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,750 on the cut. Bid 8,000. 7,750. Bid 8,000. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Take advantage. Bid 8. I'm at 7,750. Bid 8,000. 7,750. Bid 8. Fair warning then at 7,750. Fair warning, and the cut will take it. 7,750.
7167.
7167. Lot 364. Apollo 16 flown American flag on crew signed presentation certificate. Where are we starting?
2,500.
I'm at 2,500. 26 bid 28. I'm at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 26 I have. Bid 2,800. 28 bid 3,000. This was flown on Apollo 16 and is signed by all 3 crew members. We're at 2,800, 3,000 now, bid 32. I'm at 3,000. I need 32 to advance. 31 on the cut, still looking for 32. I'm at 3,100, bid 32. Heritage Live, I'm at 31 on the cut. The free cut to you, bid 32. 32. How about 34? I'm at 32. I need 34 to advance for the Apollo 16 flown American flag on a crew signed presentation certificate. It is signed to John Monroe. Thanks for making that GNN checklist so useful. John Young, Ken Mattingly, and Charlie Duke. We're at 3,400, bid 36. GNN checklist, that's guidance and navigation. I checked with Brad. He told me. I didn't know. We're at 3,400, bid 36. Hey, that sounds pretty important. Believe it or not, the moon is not that easy to get to. You need some guidance and you need some navigation. So we thank you, John Monroe, for that. We're at 3,400, need 36. 3,400, I have 36 is next, and fair warning then at 3,400. Fair warning at $3,400. 34 it is.
7235.
7235. Lot 365, Apollo 16 flown larger size American flag from the John W. Young collection. Where are we starting?
Need 1,800.
I need 1,800 to start the bidding here for this larger sized American flag. This went up into space on the Apollo 16 mission and was in the possession of an Apollo astronaut from the John Young collection. I need 1,800 to start the bidding here. 1,800 for this American flag that went to space. We're at 1,800, bid 19. I'm at 1,800, need 19 to advance. 1,800, I have bid 19. I'm at 1,800. 19 is next. 19, I have 2,000 now to you. Heritage Live, what say you to 2,000? I'm at 19. 2,000 now. Bid 2,200. I'm at 2,000. I need 22. 22. How about 24? I'm at 2,200. 24. 26. 26. 28 is next. I'm at 2,600. How about 28? We're at 28 and 3,000. We're at 2,800. Bid 3,000. 28. I need 3,000 to advance. 3,000 now. Go 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 32 to advance. For the Apollo 16 flown larger size American flag. This went into space. It came back and it is here for you to purchase. We're at 3,200. I need 34. If you want this to be yours, if you want this to go home to you, we're at 32. I need 34. At 3,200, need 34 to advance. 32, I have 34 is next. I'm going to call fair warning then at 3,200. Fair warning at $3,200. 32 it is.
I have a delay bid.
I will take your delayed bid. Is it 34? 34, I'll take it. Happy to take it. We're at 3,400. How about 36? 3,400, I have. 36 is next. 36, how about 38? I need 38 to continue the bidding on this larger size American flag flown into space on Apollo 16 from the collection of astronaut John W. Young. We're at 3,800, bid 4,000. I'm at 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance. 38, I have bid 4,000. 38, I have need 4 to advance. 38, I have bid 4,000, or it's, okay, fine. I was going to threaten them with fair warning. You beat me to it. You saved them. You saved them for now, Mark. We're at 4,000. I need 42. 42 we have. How about 44? I'm at 42, looking for 44. This thing went into space. That never ceases to boggle my mind. That so many items in this catalog went into space. It's so cool. We have a cool job here. I'm at 4,200. I need 44. It's the cold medicine kicking in. But hey, God, this stuff is so cool. How can you not love it? We're 4,200. I need 44 Heritage Live. I love it. I know you do too, because that's why you're sticking with us and that's why you're bidding. We're 42. I need 44. 42. I have bid 44, or I will call fair warning and I will probably mean it this time. 4,200 it is. Who gets it?
7192.
7192. Lot 366, Apollo 16 flown flag of Texas directly from the John W. Young collection. Where are we starting?
Need 1,500.
I need 1,500 to start the bidding here. You know it's worth it for the great state of Texas. This is a Texas flag that went to space on Apollo 16. Bid 1,500 Heritage Live. I won't take no for an answer. There it is, 1,500. Need 16. We're at 1,500. I need 16 to advance. 1,500. I have 16 is next for the Texas flag flown to space on Apollo 16 from astronaut John W. Young's personal collection. We're at 15 to 16. I'm at 1,500. 1,550 on the cut. Good use of the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Will you take advantage? 15. You do. We're at 16. How about 17? I'm at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. 1,600 I have. Looking for 17 to advance. We're at 1,600. Bid 17. 16 I have. 17 is next. 17 is bid. 18 is next. Now we're at 1,700. Bid 18. 18. How about 19? I'm at 1,800. 19 now. Bid 2,000. I'm at 1,900. I need 2,000 to advance. 1,900 bid $2,000, and the Texas flag could be yours. 2,000. We're at 2,200. This is the kind of bidding where I like. We're at 2,200. Bid 24. We're at 22. Looking for 24 for the Texas flag, directly from astronaut John W. Young's collection. Flown on Apollo 16, went into space
24.
and came back. Now is sitting here waiting for you to take it home. We're at 2,600. Bid 28. I'm at 2,600. Looking for 28 to advance. We're at 26. Bid 28. 26 I have. Looking for 2,800 to advance. 26 I have, and I'm going to call fair warning then at $2,600. Nope, we're at 28. How about 3,000? 28 I have. 3,000 now, bid 32. I'm at 3,000. I need 32 to advance. 3,000 I have. Looking for 3,200 to advance. 3,000 I have. 3,200 is next for the Texas state flag, flown on Apollo 16. We're at 30,000. I need 32. 3,000 is bid. 32 is next. Fair warning then at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. 3,000 it is.
It goes to 7215.
7215. Lot 367, Apollo 16 flown, larger size Florida flag directly from the John W. Young collection. Where are we starting?
1,500.
We're at 1,500, need 16. I'm at 1,500, looking for 16 to advance. Where are my Floridians? Bid 1,600. I'm at 1,500, looking for 16.
16.
16 now, bid 17. I'm at 1,600, need 17 to advance. 1,600 for the Florida flag, larger size Florida flag, flown on Apollo 16. We're at 1,600 appropriately for Apollo 16, bid 17, or it's fair warning.
17,
We're at
18.
17 and 18, bid 19 now. I'm at 1,800. I need 19 to advance. 1,800, 19 and 2,000 now, bid 22. I'm at 2,000, looking for 22 to advance. 2,000 I have, bid 22. 2,000 I have, need 2,200 to advance. 2,000, 22 is next.
22.
For the Florida flag, we're at 2,400 now, bid 26. I'm at 2,400. We had 22. We had 24. We have 26 now. We have 26 clears the book. 28 is next. I'm at 26. I need 28 to advance. 26 bid 28 for the Florida flag, larger size Florida flag, directly from the John W. Young collection. We're at 26 bid 28. Or it's fair warning at 26. Fair warning at $2,600. And it goes to
7105.
7105. Lot 368, Apollo 16 flown flag of Florida, directly from the John W. Young collection. If you didn't get the first one, here's your chance. Where are we starting?
Need 1,400.
I need 1,400 for this flag. Where are the Floridians? If you missed out on the other one, now's your chance. Bid 1,400, and you could have a Florida flag flown
14.
on Apollo 16. We're at 1,400. I'm at 1,400. Looking for 1,600. 1,400 I have. I need 1,500, excuse me.
15.
I see, it's like I knew. I just knew it was coming. 15 I have, so now I'll ask for 16. Jump the gun just a little bit, but only just a little. We're at 15. I need 16. We're at 1,500. Need 16 to advance for the Florida flag flown on Apollo 16. I'm at 1,500. Bid 16. 15 I have. Bid 16, and it's fair warning at 1,500. 1,500 it is.
7105.
7105. Lot 369, Apollo 16 flown flag of Georgia, directly from the John W. Young collection. Where are we starting?
Need 1,300.
I need 1,300 to start the bidding. We have 13. How about 14? I'm at 1,300. Need 14 to advance. We're at 1,350 on the cut. 14's next. 1,350 on the cut. The free cut to you, Heritage Live. Take advantage. Bid that 14. You don't have to waste your cut here.
14.
You get a free one. 1,400. 1,500 now. 16. We're at 1,500. I need 16 from you. 16 bid 17 now. Fun fact, John Young was from Georgia. Did he go to Georgia Tech? He went to Georgia Tech. So for all my Georgians out there, bid 1,700. I'm at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. We're at 17. How about 18? I'm at 1,700. Need 18 to advance for the Apollo 16 flown flag from Georgia, directly from the John W. Young collection. Proud hometown boy. I'm at 1,700. 1,750 on the cut. Need 18 to advance. 1,750, need 18 to advance. We're at 1,750 on the cut. The free cut to you, Heritage Live. Why not take advantage? Bid that 1,800. I'm at 1,750, and I'm going to call fair warning, and the cut might just take it. 1,750 it is.
7112.
7112. Excellent use of the cut. Lot 370, Apollo 16 flown embroidered AB emblem mission insignia crew patch directly from the John W. Young collection. Where are we starting?
Need 1,250.
Need 1,250. 1,250 is had now. 13 to advance. I'm at 1,250. Need 13 to advance. We're at 1,250 on the cut. Bid 13. 1,250 I have. Bid 13. $12.50 I have, looking for $1,300 to advance, $12.50 on the cut, bid 13 for the Apollo 16 flown embroidered AB emblem mission insignia crew patch, featuring the names of the 3 crew members, Young, Mattingly, and Duke. We're at $12.50, bid $1,300. That's fair warning, then at $12.50. Fair warning at $12.50. $12.50 it is.
7236.
7236, lot 371, Apollo 16 flown Beta Cloth mission insignia. Where are we starting?
Need 750.
I need 750 to get the bidding starting here. 750 to start the bidding here. This is originally from the collection of John Young and is signed and numbered by Charlie Duke. We're at 750, bid 800. And Charlie Duke was, of course, the mission LMP, the Lunar Module Pilot, right? I know my acronyms. We're at 750. Brad quizzes me every morning. That's what you don't know. I come in and he goes, LMP. And I go, ah! I haven't had my coffee yet. We're at 750, bid 8. 750, bid 8. I'm at 750 for the Apollo 16 flown Beta Cloth mission insignia from the collection of John Young and signed and numbered by Charlie Duke himself. We're at 750, bid 800. Fair warning at 750 then. 750 it is.
7105.
7105. Lot 372, Apollo 16 crew sign insurance cover directly from the John W. Young collection. Where are we starting?
925.
I'm at 925, bid 950. We're at 925, looking for 950. This is signed by all 3 Apollo 16 astronauts, John Young, Ken Mattingly, and Charlie Duke. We're at 925. I need 950 to advance 925. On the cut is a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Why not take advantage? Just bid 950. I'm at 925, looking for 950. And I'm going to call fair warning then at 925, and the cut will take it. 925 it is. To the internet. It sounds so ominous. To the internet. To the broad internet. Lot 373, Apollo 16 moonwalkers individually signed white spacesuit color photos. Where to start?
Need 400.
Need 400. 400 I have. How about 420? Got 2 photos in here signed by the astronauts. We're at 400, bid 420.
420.
John Young and Charlie Duke were at 440, bid 460. 440 I have, 460, 480, 500 is next. I'm at 480. I need 500. 500, bid 550. 500, 550, bid 6. 550 I have, 600 is next. 550, bid 6. 550, looking for 600 for these 2 individually signed white spacesuit color photos of John Young and Charlie Duke. Bid 600, or it's fair warning at 550. Fair warning at 550. 550 it is.
7215.
7215. Lot 374, Apollo 16, John Young, leaping flag, salute vintage NASA, red number, color photo. Where are we starting?
400.
At 400, bid 420. And of course, vintage NASA red number color photos are the best of the best. The number 1 most desirable kind of color photo. We're at 420, need 440. And this is an iconic image, the leaping flag salute. If I could do it, I would. Unfortunately, we have gravity here on Earth. We're at 460, bid 480. 480, how about 5? You've encountered this thing, gravity, before, right, Brad? It's no bueno. 500, bid 550. I'm at 500, need 550. 550, how about 6? For the red number color photo, John Young, leaping flag salute. Did he come up with that? Was that his idea, that kind of leaping flag? Or did that just happen?
No, they've been doing it.
They've been doing it before? Yeah, but this is a good one. This is a good, iconic one. John Young. We're at 700, bid 750. 750, how about 8? How about 850? I'm at 800. I need 850 to advance. 800, looking for 850.
850.
Like, you know, before girls go out and we're like, okay, what if we pose like this? And then if we pose like this, do you think the astronauts did that? What if we pose like this in front of the flag? And then if we pose like this in front of the flag? Do you think they did that? They did know. They did know. They planned ahead. They took some good ones, some iconic images. We're at 850. I need 9 to advance. 850, looking for 9. 850, need 9 to advance. Fair warning at 850 then. Fair warning at 850. 850.
9.
Okay, fine. We got 9. Mark's right. We got 9. We're at 900. How about 950? We're at 900, looking for 950.
950.
950, I need 1,000 now for the NASA red number color photo, leaping flag salute. Doesn't get much better than that. You got the lunar module, you got the American flag, you got John Young leaping and saluting at the same time. We're at 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000, need 1,100. 1,000 I have. Bid 1,100 to advance, or it's fair warning at 1,000.
1,050.
1050, on the cut at 1050, bid 1,100. I'm at 1050, need 1,100 to advance. We're at 11. How about 12 now? We're at 1,100, bid 12. I'm at 1100. I need 1200 to advance for the leaping flag salute. Vintage
Wow.
NASA red number photo. We're at 12 bid 13. 1200 I have. I need 13 to advance. 1200 bid 13. 12 I have. Bid 13 to advance. Or it's fair warning at 12. Fair warning at $1,200. 12 it is.
7168.
7168. Lot 375, John Young signed Apollo 16 lunar surface leaping flag salute color photo. Where are we starting?
400.
400 bid
500.
500. Okay, have a 550. I'm at 500. I need 550 to advance. 550. 650 is next. I'm at 600. I need 650. Signed John Young, Apollo 16 CDR. That means Commander. See, Brad was quizzing me. We're at 900. How about 950? 950. 1,000. 1100 now bid 12. 12. How about 13? I'm at 12. 13. 14 bid 15. Now I'm at 1400 bid 15. Excellent photograph in color, signed boldly by John Young in that silver pen. We're at 1400 bid 15. 1400 bid 15. Signed right there in the sky. John Young, Apollo 16 CDR, which means Commander. 1400 bid 15. It's fair warning at 1400. Fair warning at $1,400. 1400 it is. All right, fine. They're never delayed. They're just in time. That's what. Who says that? Mike Crow? Yeah, Mike Crow says that. We're at 1500. I stole his line. Don't tell him. None of you tell him either. I'm at 1500. I need 16 to advance. 1500 I have. I need 16 to advance. We're at 15. 16 is next for the John Young signed Apollo 16 lunar surface leaping photo flag salute. Leaping flag salute color photo. My words were 1500 bid 16. Fair warning then at 1500. Fair warning at $1,500. 15 it is.
7184.
7184. Lot 376, Charlie Duke, Reflections of a Lunar Voyage, autograph manuscript signed. Where are we starting?
625.
I'm at 625, need 650. I'm at 625, need 650. 625 I have. 650 is next. 650, how about 7? 700 bid 750. I'm at 700, need 750 to advance. We're at 700, looking for 750. 758 is next. We're at 750, bid 8. 800 now, 850. For Charlie Duke, Reflections of a Lunar Voyager, autograph manuscript signed. This features Duke's personal stationery, where he has handwritten some of his thoughts regarding his trip to the surface of the moon as the lunar module pilot. He was one of only 12 men to have those experiences. Can you imagine being one of only 12 people to do something? I'm at 875. I need 9 to advance. 875, looking for 900 to advance. We're at 875 on the cut to free cut to you, Heritage Live. You took 900. Good for you. We're at 900. I need 950 to advance. 900, need 950 to advance. He writes, I was humbled as I pondered the thought that I was one of only 12 human beings to ever experience this truly fantastic adventure. We're at 925, then 950. 925, need 950 to advance. 925, need 950. 925, bid 950, or it's fair warning at 925. Fair warning at 950. How about 1,000? 1,000, bid 1,100. I'm at 1,000, need 1,100. He writes, the epic voyages of Apollo marked a turning point in human history when mankind first lifted off from our earthly island home and began the long journey to the stars. We're at 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000, bid 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1,000 it is.
7187.
7187. Lot 377, Charlie Duke. Another autograph manuscript signed with Christian religious content in this piece. Where are we starting?
410.
We're at 410, bid 420, 850, even better. We're at 850, bid 9. I'm at 850, I need 900 to advance. I'm at 850, I need 900 to advance. I'm at 850, bid 9, 850, bid 9, featuring numerous Bible quotes. And blessings to you, Charlie, and signed blessings to you, Charlie Duke, Apollo 16 Moonwalker. 850, bid 900. I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance. 950, bid 1,000. I'm at 950. I need 1,000. 1,000, 1,100, bid 12. We're at 12. How about 13? I'm at 1,200, bid 13 to advance. He writes, I thought Apollo 16 would be my crowning glory. We're at 1,200, bid 13. 1,200, bid 13 to advance. 1,200 I have, looking for 1,300. Fair warning then at 1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. 1,200 it is. This is my lucky winner.
7215.
7215. Lot 378, Charlie Duke signed large Apollo 16 lunar surface color photograph with a Kipling quote. Where are we starting?
400.
I'm at 400. 550, how about 6? I'm at 550, I need 600 to advance. Charlie Duke signed in the sky from the Apollo 16 lunar surface with a Kipling quote, a Rudyard Kipling quote. We're at 550, bid 6. 550, I have, I need 600 to advance. 550 unfair warning at 550, 600, bid 650. I'm at 600, need 650 to advance. 600 I have, 650 is next. We're 625 on the cut. The free cut to you, Heritage Live. Will you take advantage? Will you bid 650? I'm at 625, looking for that 650. 650, I knew it was coming. Mark did too. We're at 650, bid 700. He says, We're at 650, I need 7. 675. Another cut. I know people really want this. How about 700? I'm at 675. You have 7. 700. Are you surprised? No, we're not surprised. We're at 700. I need 750. 700, bid 750. 7 I have, bid 750. And it's fair warning at 700 then. 700 it is.
750.
Well, if you insist. He insists. We're at 750. How about 8? I'm at 750. I need 8 to advance. 750, need 800 to advance. 800, how about 850? And the Kipling quote reads, I am not blind to the sun, as my goal is clear. The moon in my soul forever, my memory is always near.
850.
Signed, Charlie Duke, Jr., Apollo 16, lunar module pilot. We're at 850, bid 9. 850, I need 900 to advance. 850, bid 9. Fair warning then at 850. Fair warning at $850. 850 it is.
7208.
7208. How about 379? Charlie Duke signed command module with a LEM model.
400.
We're at 400. How about 420? We have. How about 440? 420, bid 440. 420 I have. I need 440. 440. 460 is next. For the command module with LEM model. Signed, Charlie Duke, Apollo 16, LMP, lunar module pilot. Those quizzes are paying off. I aced almost all of them. We're at 600, bid 650. 600 I have, need 650. 650, how about 7? 650 needs 7 to advance. 7 I had, how about 750?
750.
I like when they're together like this. It looks so cool. I like the command module, I like the LEM, and I like it when they're together. It just looks right. 800, need 850.
850.
850, how about 9? I'm at 850, need 900 to advance. 850, need 900 to advance. And not only do you get a great looking model, but it's signed by an astronaut on the base. It is signed by Charlie Duke on the base. We're at 900, bid 950. I'm at 900, need 950 to advance. 9 I have, looking for 950. It's fair warning then at 900. Fair warning at $900. 900 it is.
It goes to 7214.
7214. Lot 380, Charlie Duke signed Saturn V rocket model. Where are we starting?
Need 400.
Need 400. I need 400 to get this started. Looking for 400 for the Saturn V rocket model. We're at 400. 420 is next.
420.
420. 440 is next.
420.
I get tongue-tied too, and mine is normally a lot worse. We're at 460, need 480 next. I'm at 460, need 480. It's signed on one side of the base, Charlie Duke, and signed on the other. What a program. What a program, what a quote. I'm at 460, I need 480. And I didn't even practice that, Brad. I just came up with that right now. Yep, we're at 460, bid 480. I'm at 460, I need 480 for the Charlie Duke signed Saturn V rocket model. 480, bid 500. 480, bid 500. Signed on one side, Charlie Duke. Mike, you missed it. I made a great dad joke. You would have been proud. I'm at 480, I need 500. 480, need 500 to advance. Charlie Duke, what a program. What a quote. We're at 480, bid 5. 480, bid 5. And fair warning, the Charlie Duke signed Saturn V rocket. 480 it is.
7237.
7237, lot 381, Apollo 16. Charlie Duke signed an annotated panoramic lunar surface color photo. Where are we starting?
We need 450.
I need 450 to get this started. You have 450. Mark's got 450. Does he have 460? I don't know. That's up to you. Heritage Live did 460. I need 460 to advance. We're at 450. I need 460. This is annotated with all of the, with a lot of explanatory explanatory comments about several features of the photo. That was a really hard word for me for some reason. I don't want to talk about it, including Stone Mountain, where some pallets were, the LM antennas, where John Young was, the TV camera and antenna, the solar wind collector. 480 need 500. 480 I need 500 to advance. 480 bid 500. I'm at 480. 500's next. The Apollo 16 Charlie Duke signed and annotated panoramic lunar surface color photo. I mean, the photo's great, but what better than to have someone who is actually there explaining what you're looking at. We're at 480, bid 500. Fair warning then at 480. Fair warning at 480. 480 it is. 500. 550 now, bid 6. 550 I need 600 to advance. 550 bid 6. 550 bid 6. For the panoramic lunar surface color photo, signed and annotated by astronaut Charlie Duke, who was there pointing out, you're seeing what he's seeing, and he's explaining it to you. We're at 550, 600 now, 650 bid 7. I'm at 650, I need 700 to advance. 650 bid 7. 650 bid 7. I'm at 650, I need 700 to advance, and it's fair warning that it's 650. Fair warning at $650. 650 it is.
7209.
7209. Lot 382, Charlie Duke signed NASA Manned Spacecraft Center Apollo 16 Mission Report Book. Where are we starting?
400.
I'm at 400. 420 bid 440. 420 I have bid 440. 420 bid 440 for the Manned Spacecraft Center Apollo 16 Mission Report. This is no ordinary book report, folks, and it's signed by Charlie Duke. We're at 420 bid 440. Fair warning then at 420. Fair warning for 440, 460 bid 480. I'm at 460 bid 480 and 500. How about 550? I'm at 500 bid 550. 500 I have bid 550, 550 and 600 now bid 650. I'm at 600. I need 650 to advance. 600 bid 650 and 7 bid 750 now. For the Apollo 16 Mission Report Book, we're at 7 bid 750. 7 I have bid 750. Fair warning, then it's 700. We're at 750 and 8. 8 bid 850. 800 I have, I need 850 to advance. 800 bid 850. 800 I have, I need 850 to advance. 850 clears the book. How about 9? I'm at 850. I need 9 to advance. 850 bid 900. Fair warning, then at 850. Fair warning at $850. 850 it is.
7167.
7167, lot 384. Nope, 383 comes before 4. We're working on numbers in my kindergarten class. Don't worry about it. Charlie Duke Stein, this is 383. Charlie Duke Stein, large Apollo 16 lunar surface color photo. Where to start?
400.
We're at 400 bid 420. I'm at 400, need 420 to advance. 400 bid 420. It's signed spectacular view at Station 4, Charlie Duke, Apollo 16 LMP. 400 bid 420. 420, 440 now bid 460. I'm at 440, need 460. 440, need 460 to advance. 440 bid 460. It's fair warning. All right, 460, how about 480? I'm at 460, need 480, folks. 460 bid 480. 480, 500's next. 480 bid 500 for the signed color lunar surface color photo from the view at Station 4. Not just any view, a spectacular one. Says Charlie Duke, bid 500, or it's fair warning at 480. Fair warning at $480. 480 it is.
7208.
7208. Moving on to Apollo 17, the last mission to land on the moon. This is lot 384, Apollo 17, original NASA 70mm transparency reel containing all 947 photos from magazines A, B, C, D, E, and F. It is complete. Where are we starting?
We need 4,000.
I need 4,000 to start the bidding here. 4,000 I have. This is all the color EVA images from Apollo 17. This is every image they took outside of the lunar module. I had to check. Just make sure I knew what I was talking about.
42.
We're at 4,200, need 44. Extra vehicle activity, EVA. I wasn't sure if that meant outside of the LEM or outside of the lunar module. Anytime you get out of any spacecraft, they've got a picture of it. We're at 4,200 bid 44. I'm at 4,200, 44 bid 46. I'm at 46 bid 48. Now I'm at 4,600. I need 48 from you, Heritage Live. We're at 4,600 bid 48. You get 947 photos. It is complete. I'm at 4,600. I knew 48, 46, bid 48. Fair warning then. There are numerous familiar images here as well as many that have rarely, if ever, been seen. We're at 4,600. I need 48, and it's fair warning at 4,600. 4,600 it is.
48.
Okay, fine. We're at 4,800. What say you to 5,000, Heritage Live? We're at 4,800. They say yes, we're at 5,000. 5,500 is next. I'm at 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 I have, need 5,500. 5,000 I have, need 5,500. For the Apollo 17 70 millimeter transparency reel containing all 947 photos, complete, all taken, all the color EVA images from Apollo 17. We're at 6,000 and 6,500. How about 7,000? We're at 6,500. Bid 7,000. We're at 7,075 is next. We're at 7,000. We're at 75. How about 8? I'm at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 8,000. Bid 85. I'm at 8,000. I need 85. 85. How about 9? I'm at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. 8,500, bid 9,000. This is all the color EVA images from Apollo 17, the last mission to the moon. 9,000, bid 95. 95 I have, bid 10,000 now. I'm at 95. I need 10,000 to advance. We're at 95. We have 10,000 now. Bid 11,000. 11,000, how about 12? I'm at 11,000 for all 947 photos, complete. All of the color EVA images from Apollo 17, from the last mission to the moon. We're at 11,000. I need 12 to advance. 11,000, looking for 12,000 to advance. And I will call fair warning at 11,000. Fair warning at $11,000. 11,000 it is.
7215.
7215. Lot 385. An Apollo 17 flown American flag. Where are we starting?
1,600.
I'm at 1,600.
26.
26, bid 28. 28. 3,000, bid 32. I'm at 3,000, need 32 to advance. 3,000 I have, need 32 to advance. 32, 34, 36 is next. I'm at 3,400, need 36. 34 I have, 36, 38, bid 4,000. I'm at 3,800, need 4,000 to advance.
You got 4,000.
4,000 I have, and we have 42. How about 44?
You have it.
44 and 45 on the cut. We're at 45 on the cut. 46, bid 48. I'm at 46. I need 48 to advance. 46 I have, bid 4,800. We're at 46, asking for 48. 48, bid 5,000. This American flag was flown on Apollo 17, the last mission to the moon. It could be yours. Bid 55. I'm at 5,000. 5250 on the cut. 55 now. Bid 6. I'm at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. 5,500. Need 6,000 to advance. 55 I have, looking for 6,000 for this American flag flown on the last mission to the moon. 5,500, bid 6,000. Fair warning then at 55. Fair warning at $5,500. 55 will do it.
7215.
7215. Thank you. I wrote it down wrong, but I fixed it. You fixed me. We're at 368. Nope, we're at 386. I'm telling you, numbers and I are not getting along today. Stop laughing, Karina.
I'm sorry.
We have fun here. At least we love our jobs. Lot 386, Apollo 17 flown Arabia map from the CSM Lunar Landmark Map Book, originally from the personal collection of Mission Commander Gene Cernan. Where are we starting?
925.
I'm at 925, then 950. I'm at 925, need 950 to advances from the personal collection of Gene Cernan, the last man on the moon. We're at 950, 1,000 now, bid 1,100. 1,000 I have, I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 I have, bid 1,100. 11 now, 12. 1,100 I have, bid 1,200 to advance. 11, 12, bid 13. 1,200 I have, I need 13 to advance. We're at 13, bid 14 now. I'm at 13, 14. How about 15? 15, bid 16. I'm at 1,500, need 16 to advance. 1,500, bid 16 to advance. 1,500, need 16 to advance. The map of Arabia. We're at 1,600, bid 17. From the CSM Lunar Landmark Map Book, right from the collection of astronaut Gene Cernan, who was the last man on the moon. We're at 1,600, need 17 to advance. 1,600, bid 17 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,600. Fair warning at $1,600. 1,600 it is.
7105.
7105. Lot 387, Apollo 17 Crew Sign Type 2 Insurance Cover, number 101, canceled on the 25th and the 30th launch anniversaries, and originally from the personal collection of Gene Cernan. Where are we starting?
500.
I'm at 500, 600, 650. Bid 700. I'm at 650. I need 700 to advance. 650. Bid 700. 750. Now bid 8. I'm at 750. Need 800 to advance. 750. I have bid 8. 800. Prior. Break that time. Bid 850. I'm at 800. Need 850 to advance. 850. Bid 9. I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance. 875 on the cut. 875 on the cut. The free cut to you, Heritage Live. Bid that 900. You could save that cut and use it a little bit later on this lot. We're at 875 bid 9. 875 bid 9. The Apollo 17 Crew signed. We're at 900 bid 950. 900 I have. I need 950. Signed, of course, by the 3 astronauts, Gene Cernan, Ron Evans, and Jack Schmidt. I'm at 900 bid 950. 900 I have. Bid 950. Fair warning that at 900. Fair warning at $900. 950. How about 1,000? 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 I have. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 bid 1,100. We're at 1,000 for the Type 2 insurance cover signed by all 3 members of Apollo 17, the last mission to the moon. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100. From the collection of Gene Cernan, bid 1,100, or it's fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 it is.
7215.
7215, lot 388. Apollo 17 crew signed a large lunar surface salute color photo. Where are we starting?
460.
460 bid 480.
480.
500.
500 bid 550. I'm at 500, need 550. 500 I have.
550.
600.
600 bid 650, featuring
650.
Harrison Schmidt
700.
saluting near the lunar module and signed by Gene Cernan, Ron Evans, and Harrison Schmidt. I'm at 800 bid 850. 800 bid 850. 850 and 9 bid 950. I'm at 900, need 950. 900 bid 950. 900 I have. I need 950 to advance.
950.
1,000, need 1,100. An improbable Apollo 17 crew signed item, because Harrison Schmidt didn't go up on that, right? Though he is Jack Schmidt? That's his nickname, Jack? I see. Okay. Now it's making sense. He was the geologist, right? I get it now. We're at 1,200, 11, 1250. 1250 I have, I need 1,300 to advance. 1250 I have, I need 1,300 to advance. We're on the cut at 1250. The free cut to you, Heritage Live, bid 1,300. It's fair warning at 1250. Fair warning at 1250.
13.
We're at 1,300. 1,300 now, bid 14. I'm at 1,300, need 14. Signed by all 3 crew members. Harrison, Jack Schmidt. Now I get it. Ron Evans and Gene Cernan. I'm at 1,300, bid 14. 1,300, bid 14. It's fair warning then at 13. Fair warning at $1,300. 13 it is.
7215.
7215, lot 389. Apollo 17 Moonwalker signed mission color photo. Where are we starting?
400.
We're at 400, 420, 440, bid 460. 440 I have, bid 460, 460, 485 is next. Bid 480, 500, 550, bid 6. 550 I have, bid 600. 550 clears the book. I need 600 to advance. We're at 550, featuring the last 2 men to travel to the moon. We're at 650 now, bid 7. 650 I have. I need 700 to advance. Gene Cernan and Harrison, Jack Schmidt. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. Stop having confusing nicknames. I get like John Jack, but Harrison to Jack, where does that come from? I'm at 650, need 7 to advance. These were the last 2 men on the moon, the last 2 men who have touched the lunar surface in the past 50 years. I'm at 650, bid 700. 650, bid 700, signed by both of them. Apollo 17 Moonwalkers, bid 700. 700, bid 750. I'm at 700, need 750 to advance. 7 I have, bid 750. 750, have at 8. 750, bid 800 to advance. I'm at 750, need 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. Fair warning at $750. 750 it is.
7238.
7238. Lot 390, Apollo 17 NASA Final Lunar Surface Procedures Book. Where are we starting?
410.
410?
850.
850. How about, you don't even need me, 950. How about 1,000? 950, need 1,000. 950 looking for $1,000. We're at 950 for the Final Lunar Surface Procedures Book. Need 1,000. We're at 950. Bid 1,000. Fair warning then at 950. A seldom seen original document. Features hundreds of pages detailing the experiments to be performed on the lunar surface. We're at 950 and fair warning. 950 it is. To the internet. Lot 391, Apollo 17 NASA final flight plan book. Where are we starting?
410.
750, how about 800? 750, I have 800's next. 750 bid 8. 750, I have bid 800. 800, 850's next. 800, I need 850 to advance for the final flight plan book from Apollo 17. We're at 800, bid 850, and it's fair warning at 800. Fair warning at $800. 800 it is.
7214.
7214. Lot 392, Apollo 17 2, vintage NASA red number, color photos. Where to start?
Need 400.
I need 400. 400 bid 420. 400 need 420. LRV photo showing the makeshift fender repair because even astronauts get into fender benders. We're at 400 need 420. 400 need 420. Was it really a fender bender or did I make that up? Oh, they knocked off a hammer. Okay, so tell my dad that when he asked about the scratch on my car door, that even astronauts do stuff like that too. We're at 400 and 420. 400 bid 420. Fair warning at 400 for the NASA red number color photos. 2 photos in this lot. We're at 400 and fair warning at 400. 400 it is.
7215.
7215, lot 393, Gene Cernan signed Apollo 17 lunar surface flag salute color photo. Where are we starting?
420.
420, 440, bid 460. I'm at 440, need 460 to advance. Signed by Gene Cernan, the last man on the moon. And in fact, that's what he says in the inscription. Gene Cernan, last man on the moon, Apollo 17. 460, bid 480. 460, bid 480. Can you imagine the last person to be somewhere in 50 years? We're at 460, I need 480. 460, bid 480, and it's fair warning at 460. Fair warning at 460. 480, have a 5. 480, I need 500 to advance. 480, 500, bid 550. 500, bid 550.
525.
525 on the cut. 550 is next. 525. The free cut to you, Heritage Live, bid 550. 550, how about 6? 550, bid 6. 550, I need 600 to advance. Fair warning that at 550. Fair warning at 550. 550 it is.
600.
All right, we'll take 6. How about 650? Signed Gene Cernan, last man on the moon, Apollo 17. We're at 625. Need 650. 625 I have. Need 650 to advance. 625 I need 650. On the cut at 625. Bid 650 or it's fair warning at 625. 650 needs 700. 650. 700 bid 750. 700 I need 750. 750 bid 800. I'm at 750. I need 800. 8 bid 850. 800 I have 850 now bid 900. I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance. We're at 900 bid 950. 950. 1,000 is next. We're at 950. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100. 1,000 need 1,100. 1,000 looking for $1,100 for the signed Apollo 17 lunar surface flag salute color photo of Gene Cernan signed by him as last man on the moon. We're at 1,100 bid 12. 12. How about 13? 1,200 bid 1,300 to advance. 13. 12 I have. I need 13. Or it's fair warning at 1,200. Fair warning at $1,200.
13.
13. How about 14? I'm at 1,300. Bid 14 to advance. 14. How about 15? 1,400 I need 15 to advance. We're at 1,400. Heritage Live, will you say 1,500? We're at 14. I need 15 to advance. And it's fair warning then at 14. Fair warning at $1,400.
15.
And they said 15. How about 16? And they even said 16. We need 17 now. I'm at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. 16 I have. Bid 17 to advance. 16 I have. 1,700 is next. 1,600 bid 17, or it is fair warning at 1,600. Fair warning at $1,600. 16 will do it.
Delayed.
All right, just bear with us 1 second. We got a weird message.
Okay. 17.
Okay, we have a delayed bid of 1,700, which I will accept. We're at 1,700. How about 18? I'm at 1,700 bid 18 to advance. 17 bid 18. 18 how? 19. I'm at 1,800 bid 19. A photo of the last man on the moon signed by him, Gene Cernan, last man on the moon, Apollo 17. a lunar surface flag salute color photo, bid $1,900, or it's fair warning at $18. Fair warning at $1,800. $1,800 it is.
7138. Oh, another delayed bid.
Okay, of 19?
19.
I'll take it. We're at 1900. How about 2000? I'm at 1900. $2,000 is next. We're at 2022 is next. 22 is next. I'm at 2000. Bid 22. 2000 needs 22 to advance. The Gene Cernan signed Apollo 17 lunar surface flag salute color photo. This is the last man on the moon, folks. 2000. Bid 22. 2000 I have. I need 2200 to advance, and it's fair warning at 2000. And this time, Karina, and I really, really mean it. 2000 it is.
7138.
Did we really mean it?
Yes.
Okay. 7138?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. 7138, congratulations. That was a hard-fought battle. Lot 394, flown Apollo 10 flag, Apollo 17 beta cloth, and Apollo 17 lunar module flown LM lunar surface checklist book page in frame display. We've got a lot going on here, and it's all fabulous. Just one item after the other. It just keeps getting better. This is from the personal collection of Gene Cernan, the last man on the moon. Where are we starting?
4,000.
4,000. 42, I need 44 to advance. 42, I have, I need 44 to advance. 4,200, bid 44 to advance. 44 on the phone. Need 46 now. I'm at 44, I need 46. 44 on the phone. 46 now. 48 is next. I'm at 4,600. 48 now, bid 5,000. This includes 3 flown items and 2 missions. We're at 5,000. I need 55 to advance. 5,250 on the cut. 5,000 is next. Or 5,500 is next. We have 55. 6,000 is next. I'm at 5,500. 6,000 is next. 5,500, 6,000 on the phones. 6,500 is next. I'm at 6,000 on the phones. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phone with Brad at 6,000. 6,500 is next. We're at 65. Bid 7,000 now. I'm at 6,500. Needs 7,000 to advance. Brad says yes. 7,000. 75 is next. I'm at 7,000. Needs 75 to advance. 75 now. Bid 8. I'm at 7,500. Bid 8. This includes 3 flown items from 2 different missions. 8,000 now. On the phones at 8,000. Bid 85. 85 now. I need 9. We're at 8,500. Need 9,000 to advance. From the personal collection of Gene Cernan, the last man on the moon, 9,000. We're at 9,000 on the phones with Brad. 9,000. 95. Need 10,000 to advance. I'm at 9,500. Need 10,000 to advance, and absolutely 10,000. An absolutely outstanding collection of flown items from Gene Cernan's 2 legendary Apollo flights. Of course, he flew on both Apollo 10 and Apollo 17. We're at 11,000, bid 12. 11,000, they need 12,000 to advance. We're at 11,000, 12,000 is next. 11,000 I have, 12,000 is next. 12,000 to my phone agent, we're at 12,000 looking for 13,000 I have, 14,000 is next. I'm at 13,000 looking for 14,000. We could cut at 13,500. I'm at 13,000. I will take a cut of 13,500. I'm at 13,000 looking for 14,000. 13 I have, 14,000 is next. I will accept a cut of 13,500. We're at 13,000 looking for 14,000. And it's fair warning at 13,000. Fair warning at 13,000. 13,000 it is.
7105.
5. Lot 395, Omega Speedmaster Professional 50th Anniversary Watch from the personal collection of Gene Cernan. Where are we starting?
10,200.
Goodness gracious, we're at 10,500. How about 11,000? I'm at 10,500 looking for 11,000. This was owned by Gene Cernan, astronaut. I need 11,000 to advance. I'm at 10,500. I need 11,000 to advance. 10,500, 10,500 looking for 11,000 for the Omega Speedmaster owned by Gene Cernan. We're at 10,500. Is that what you have on? Ah. Would you like to bid, Mike? I will accept your bid.
I already have an Omega, but someday.
But is yours owned? Oh, was yours owned by Gene Cernan? No. Hey, you know that'd be good enough for me. I'll put a little note in the catalog. We're at 10,500. I need 11,000 to advance. 10,500, need 11,000, and it's fair warning at 10,500. Fair warning on the cut of 10,500. 10,500 it is.
7239.
7239. Lot 396, Apollo 17 flown Taurus Littoral map from the CSM Lunar Landmarks map book, originally from the personal collection of Mission Commander Gene Cernan. Where are we starting?
1,000.
We're at 1,000, need 1,100. 1,000, need 1,100 to advance. I'm at 1,000, I'm looking for 1,100. This map depicts an area that was near the actual landing site of Apollo 17. We're at 1,100, need 12. 1,100, need 1,200 to advance. 1,100, need 12. And signed by Mission Commander Gene Cernan. I'm at 1,100, need 12 to advance. 1,100, bid 12, or it's fair warning at 1,100. He has written an inscription to his grandchildren near his image as well. Nothing is impossible. Wise words from the last man on the moon. I'm at 1,100, bid 12. 1,100, bid 12. Fair warning then at 1,100. 1,100 it is.
7105.
7105, lot 397, Omega Constellation Automatic 18-karat gold watch from the Gene Cernan collection. Where are we starting?
2,500.
I'm at 2,500, need 26. 2,500, need 26 to advance. I'm at 25, need 26. This is from Gene Cernan's personal collection. Bid 2,600, or it's fair warning at 25. Fair warning at $2,500. 25 it is. To the internet. Lot 398, Gene Cernan's personal alternating current circuits textbook from Purdue University. Where are we starting?
600.
We're at 600, bid 650. 600 I have. I need 650 to advance. Purdue, of course, is home to many astronauts and is one of the first to have an astro program. I'm at 600, need 650. Include the number of quizzes that Gene Cernan took, and he did get an F on something. So if you ever fail, don't forget that even astronauts have failed things too. You can get back on that horse, get back on that rocket, and go to the moon. Okay, one quiz. We're at 600, bid 650, and fair warning at 600, 650 needs 700 to advance. 650 needs 700 to advance. I'm at 650 needs 700. 650 needs 700, and it's fair warning at 650. Fair warning at $650. 650 it is.
7240.
7240. Lot 399, Gene Cernan's personal college algebra textbook from his high school. Where are we starting?
600.
I need 600 to start the bidding here. Anyone need a college textbook? This is actually probably the going rate for a college textbook, I'm not going to lie. Textbooks have gotten so expensive. Need 600 to start the bidding here for Gene Cernan's personal college algebra textbook. I need 600 to start the bidding here. Fair warning then, and we'll hang on to this, but not for long because I know there are college students out there who are going to need this. Okay, lot 400. Gene Cernan signed limited edition Golden Age of Space. This is a frame display with Apollo 17 metal containing flown metal from Gene Cernan's collection. Where are we starting?
Need 400.
I need 400 to start the bidding here. Need 400. This is from Gene Cernan's personal collection and contains flown examples of metal from Apollo 17. If you want metal flown into space, now's your chance. This was on the last mission to the moon. This was on Apollo 17. We have 400, bid 420. 400, I have, need 420 to advance. 400, bid 420. 400, bid 420, and it's fair warning then at 400.
420.
420, 440 is next. I'm at 420, need 440. 420, 440, bid 460. I'm at 440, need 460. 460, 480 is next. I'm at 460, I need 480.
480.
480, how about 500? This is signed by Gene Cernan as well from his collection. We're at 500, bid 550. 500, bid 550 to advance. 500 I have, need 550. And it's fair warning at 500. Fair warning at $500. 500 it is.
7214.
7214. Lot 401, Apollo Aerospace food pouches. You have two here, originally from the personal collection of Gene Cernan. Where am I starting?
460.
460, 500, 550, bid 6. I know I make fun of these things, but like this is kind of history. I mean, my packed lunch is not history. This is. This went to the moon. We're at 550. I need 600. This includes corn chowder and a chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwiches, plural. We're at 550. Need 600. 550. I have, need 600 to advance. 550, bid 600. Fair warning out of 550. The Apollo Aerospace food pouches.
575.
575, 600, how about 650? I'm at 600, need 650 to advance. for the Apollo Aerospace food pouches from Gene Cernan's collection. You ever think he just was sitting there, like, maybe I hadn't gone grocery shopping in a while, was like, should I try this? I'm at I'm at 600, needs 650. And fair warning then at 600. Fair warning at $600. 600 it is. To the internet. Lot 402, Apollo Aerospace food pouches, 2 of them, also from Gene Cernan. Where are we starting?
460.
460 bid 480. 480, 500 bid 550.
550.
550, 600. This is the dessert variety, cocoa drink and sugar cookie cubes. I'm at 800, need 850, 875. How about 9? 950 bid 1,000. I'm at 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1050. 1050 need 1,100. 1050, 1,100 bid 12. The dessert is more popular than the dinner. That should be to the surprise of no one. I'm at 1,200 needs 13. 13, how about 14? 1,300 bid 14 to advance. 14, how about 15? 14, how about, we're at 1,500. 16 is next. I'm at 1,500. Need 16 to advance. I'm at 1,500 bid 16.
16. 17.
1,700, 1,800 is next for the Apollo Aerospace food pouches. You got 2 of them. You get a cocoa drink. You get sugar cookie cubes. Where is the dough? That's what I want to know. That's the best part of the cookie. Before it's cooked, we're at 1,900 bid 2,000. 1,900 I have, need 2,000. Vintage Apollo era food is not common, and these are 2 great examples of desserts. I'm at 2,000, need 22 to advance. 2,021 on the cut. I'll take it. We're at 2,100 on the cut. The free cut to you, Heritage Live, bid 2,200. I'm at 21, I need 22 to advance. 21, bid 22, or it's fair warning, and the cut will take it. 2,100 it is.
7158.
7158. Lot 403 from the Buzz Aldrin collection. Gemini 12 EVA, first selfie in space. Where are we starting?
Need 1,500.
I need 1,500. We're 22, bid 24. I'm at 2,200, need 24 to advance. A rare and highly desirable original NASA photo. We're at 2,600, bid 28. A red number color photo.
28, 30.
3,000, bid 32. Aldrin himself developed the EVA training program. We're at 3,000, need 32. 32, 34, bid 36. Gemini 12 EVA, the first selfie in space. I'm at 3,800, bid 4,000. 38, bid $4,000. 42, bid 44. I'm at 4,200, I need 44 to advance. A NASA original red number color photo, originally from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection. We're at 4,600, 48. 5,000 now, bid 55. I'm at 5,000, I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000, bid 55. 6,000 now, bid 65. I'm at 6,000. I need 6,500 to advance. 6,000 I have, 65. 7,000 now, bid 75. I'm at 7,000. Need 75 to advance for the first selfie in space. Buzz Aldrin, Gemini 12 EVA, first selfie in space. We're at 8250 on the cut. 8250 on the cut. The free cut to you, Heritage Live, bid 8,500 to advance. I'm at 8,250. I need 8,500 to advance. We're at 85, bid 9,000. 9,095 is next. An original red number color photo of Buzz Aldrin, the first selfie in space. We're at 9,000, bid 95. 9,000, bid 95 to advance. 9250 on the cut. 9250 on the cut. Bid 9,500. 95 we have. 10,000's next, Heritage Live. 9,500 I have, I need 10,000 to advance. 95 I have, bid $10,000 to advance. We're at 9,500, 10,000 is next. For the first selfie in space, 10,000. 11,000 now, bid 12. We're at 11,000 for the first selfie in space. 11,000, bid 12. 11,000 I have, I need 12,000 to advance. For the Gemini 12 EVA, first selfie in space. This is the NASA original red number color photo. It's got everything. It's got Buzz Aldrin. It's a red number, and it's the first selfie in space. What more could you want? We're at 11,000, bid 12. 11,000 I have. Fair warning then, at 11,000, unless I hear 12, 11,000 it is.
7136.
7136. Congratulations. Okay. That's my lucky number. Logic. We're on lot 404. Buzz Aldrin signed large Apollo 11 lunar surface visor color photo from his personal collection. Where are we starting?
575.
575, bid 600. I'm at 575. I need 6 to advance. 575, looking for 600. This is from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection, and he signed this photo. 650, bid 700. I'm at 650, needs 700. The classic image, the visor color photo, a large version from Apollo 11. He's on the moon, and Buzz Aldrin signed it. His signature is right there. We're at 750, bid 8. 750, 8. 850, bid 9. I'm at 850. I need 9 to advance. 850, bid 9 to advance. 850, bid 900, and fair warning then at 850. Fair warning at 850. 850 it is. To the internet. Lot 405, Accutron Astronaut, limited edition, GMT watch, new in box. Where are we starting?
1,300.
I'm at 1,300, 2,000, looking for 2,200. This is from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection, new in box. We're at 2,400, bid 26, 2,400, bid 26. I'm at 24, I need 26 to advance. This is from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection, and it is appropriately an astronaut limited edition GMT watch. We're at 28, bid 3,000. 2,800, needs 3,000 to advance. 28, I have bid 3,000.
3,000.
3,000, need 3,200. I'm at 3,000, need 3,200 to advance. For the Accutron Astronaut limited edition GMT watch from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection, bid 3,200, and it's fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. 3,000 it is.
7194.
7194, lot 406, Omega Constellation Automatic 18-karat yellow gold iris diamond watch, given by Buzz Aldrin to his wife Lois in 2009. How very sweet. Where are we starting?
Need 4,000.
I need 4,000 to get the bidding started. Looking for 4,000. Be a great Christmas present celebrating the marriage of Buzz and Lois and the 40th anniversary of the Apollo 11 mission, and originally from Lois Aldrin's personal collection. I need 4,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 4,000. And I'm going to call fair warning, and this will be available at ha.com, but not for long. This will make a great Christmas present. See us at ha.com. Lot 407, Buzz Aldrin, one of his favorite jackets from Planet Hollywood in Dallas. Where else? And the signed limited edition book. Where are we starting?
Need 400.
I need 400. 400, bid 420. 400, I have need 420. 420, 440, 460 is next. 440, 460, 480, 500 now.
550.
550, bid 6.
6. 650.
650, bid 7. I'm at 650, bid 700 to advance. For a favorite jacket from Planet Hollywood, the Dallas location. We're at 700 and a limited edition book signed, of course. We're at 700, bid 750. 700, bid 750. 7 I have, bid 750. Fair warning then at 700. Fair warning at
45. 750.
750 and 8 now, bid 850. I'm at 800, need 850 to advance. 800, bid 850. 800 I have, need 850 to advance. Fair warning then at 800. Fair warning at 8. We're at 850. How about 9? I'm at 850, need 900 to advance. 850, need 900 to advance. 850, bid 9. Fair warning then at 850. 850 it is.
7117.
7117, lot 408, Buzz Aldrin signed book and his worn Moon and Stars hand-painted tie and his worn the return cap. That tie might even rival yours, Mike.
What's that?
It's Buzz Aldrin's tie. It's a space tie, and it was Buzz Aldrin's, and he wore it.
You're right, I should have called.
You could. I'm about to open the lot. What do we need?
Need 400. You got it.
400 I have. How about 420? I'm at 400. Need 420 to advance. The tie is definitely the best thing in this lot. Although I do like the hat. And of course you get a signed book as well. You've got 3 great items in this lot. Most importantly, you get a space tie. We're at 400, bid 420. 400, bid 420. 400 I have. I need 420 to advance, and it's fair warning at 400. Fair warning at $400. All right, 400 it is.
7119.
7119, and the rest of the Buzz Aldrin collection will be in our non-floor session tomorrow, December 16th. See us then. Lot 409, Buzz Aldrin and Peter Max signed Peter Max Apollo 11 Walking on the Moon, large print, originally from the personal collection of Buzz Aldrin. Where are we starting?
925.
925, 950, 1,000. How about 1,100? I'm at 1,000. Need 1,100. 1,000, need 1,100, 1,000, bid 1,100, and it's fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. We're at 1,200. How about 13? I'm at 1,200, need 13. Signed, of course, by both Buzz and Peter Max, the artist. I'm at 1,200, need 13. 1,200, bid 13. Fair warning then at 1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. 12 it is. To the internet. Lot 410, Buzz Aldrin and Peter Max signed limited edition Peter Max lithograph. This is also from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection. Where are we starting?
460.
I'm at 460, 480, 500, bid 550. I'm at 500, need 550. 600, bid 650.
657.
650, 700, bid 750. I'm at 700, need 750 to advance. We're at 700. This is also signed by Buzz Aldrin and, of course, the artist Peter Max. We're at 750, 760, 800, bid 850. I'm at 800, need 850 to advance. 800, bid 850.
850.
850, how about 9? I'm at 850, need 900 to advance. 800 need, we're at 850, need 900 to advance, and it's fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850. 850 it is.
7241.
7241. Lot 411, my last lot of the evening, and it was such a pleasure spending my evening this way with you guys in space. We're at Buzz Aldrin original NASA red number white spacesuit color photo from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection. Where to start?
Need 400.
I need 400. 400 I have, 420 is next. 400 I have, need 420. It doesn't get more iconic than this. It's a red number color photograph, white spacesuit, iconic image of Buzz Aldrin. We're 400. It's got to be more than that. I'm at 400, bid 420. 400, bid 420. I'm at 400. I need 420 to advance. 400. Come on, I know there's someone out there who wants to bid 420. Bid 420 to advance. 420, 440, bid 460. I'm at 440. 480, bid 500. I'm at 480. I need 500 to advance. 500, 550, bid 6. I'm at 550. I need 600 to advance. It does not get more iconic than this. It's a NASA original red number color photograph, white spacesuit featuring Buzz Aldrin. We're at 650, bid 700. 650, bid $700. 650, I need 700 to advance. 650, bid 700. 750, how about 8? I'm at 750, need 800 to advance. 750, bid 8. 750, bid 800. Or I will threaten you with a fair warning. I will threaten you with a fair warning at 750. Fair warning at 750. 750 it is.
7136.
7136, and I will turn you over to Mike Sadler for the Cali Family Collection.
All right. Way to go. Thank you very much. You're having such a good time. If you want to stay around and do mine, that's... Oh, okay. Not that good. All right. Well, thank you very much, Samantha. She wrapped up the last of her groups, and now this is me. I will press on and wrap up the sale. Still some items, if you haven't noticed, the items are still available, right? There's a couple dozen of those, and your chance to buy those. You can call Brad at extension. Let's see, what's it? You can find his phone number right in the beginning of the book here. There he is, Brad Palmer, extension 1185. So call him anytime. Leave a message tonight. It doesn't ring at his house. It rings at here, and he'll be able to check those messages from his home. Anyway, Cali Family Collection. This is a great stuff. Of course, we know that Paul Cali, he was the only artist. He was allowed in the behind-the-scenes stuff with the astronauts. He had a sketch pad, and he's a very talented artist, and he was able to kind of record things outside the whole photography thing and his interpretation. And some of these great sketches are so famous now. So we're going to get a view of that. So the Cali Family Collection is ready to go. Paul Cali, Apollo 11, original signed color pencil drawing. Let's do this. What do we have? 650, 700. What do you have again? $1,000. $1,000 down there. It is. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 12. 1,200 now 13. 13 now. You got 13?
Well, I got 12.
1,200 now 13. I need 13. 1,200 here on HA.com. Not you, Heritage Live. Paul Cali, I need 1,300. We've got it at 1,200 now to go to 1,300. Now to bid 1,300, 12 now to 13. What do you think at $1,300? 12 it is bid 13, 12 go 1,300. Really? I can't believe it. More for Paul Cali. This is the original signed colored pencil drawing. Neil Armstrong, first step. This is it. There's not no copy or anything. All right, $1,200 it is, and it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, staying with Apollo 11, Paul Kelly again, original sign color pencil drawing, Neil Armstrong, great moment. There it is. What are we going to do? First day cover. There it is, 600 now, 650. 600, give me the 50 now. 600 goes 650. So there it is, 700 now, 750. 700 goes there's 50, now 8, now 850. 850, 900, bid 950, 950, $1,000, $1,000, now 11. Now to go to 11, 1100 bid 12. 1100 now 1200, 11 now 12. What do you think at 12? 1100 bid 12. What do you say? Heritage Live. Any more money now at 1200, 1100 bid 12. 1100 is the number. It stays there. Goes to?
You have to 7140.
7140, repeat buyer. And thanks for everybody for hanging with us. We know it's been a long day. I think I started here at 10 o'clock a.m., and that is about 9.5 hours ago. So we know it's been a long day. Stayed engaged in the sale. Thank you very much for doing so. Anyway, we'll continue to stay engaged on our side. Let's do lot 414.
550.
550, now 600, 5.5, now to bid 6, 550 goes 600, 550 come on 6, what do you think it's $600? I'm at 5.5, 550 goes 6, 550 go to 600, anybody else, anyone out there, 550 now to go to 6, fair warning, at 550 move to 6, we'll do it then at 600, thank you, now 650, 600 goes 6.5, 600 bid 50, 600 now 650, folks, again, I love the items in the sale, if they're under 1,000, under 15, we got to move along on the bidding, I know you want them, but we're talking sometimes $20 decisions, $50 decisions. So anyone now at 650, 600 now 6.5, you should. These are great items. I want you to bid on them. We just need those bids quicker. 600 now 650. What do you think at 650? 600. All right, we'll stay at 6. Who gets that?
7175.
7175. Outstanding. So now we'll go to Apollo 17 on this one. Look at this one. This is Paul Kelly with Gene Cernan. Let's do it.
500.
500 now 5.5. 500. Give me the 50. 500 now 5.5. You talk about a talented guy. 550 now now to go to 6. 5.5 to go 6. And Brad, he was the only guy allowed in there. I mean, there was no as a photographer and him. I mean, this is it. To think that they would bring in a someone to sketch, I think that's really ingenious. Just kind of catch little moments and stuff. I think it's really, really great to be charged with such a duty to record something like this. It's amazing. 550 now 600. Now to go to $600. I'm at 5.5. Now to go to 6. 550. We'll do it at $550. Goes to
7153.
7153. Let's not give up. Let's finish this auction strong. Lot 416 now. This is Paul Kelly and Chris Kelly. That's his son. Equally talented. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What do you think?
380.
380. Now to 4. Now to 400. Now 420. 400 now to go to 420. 420 bid 40. 40 now 460. 440 now 460. There it is. 460. 480 bid 5. Now to go to $500. 40, there's the 5, now 550, now to go to 5.5, 500 bid 5.5, come on 550, 500 go 5.5, $500, come on 550. The opening bid was 400, we're only at 500 now, 550, now 6, now to go to 600. Again, this is the original signed color pencil drawing of Neil Armstrong stepping onto the moon on a 25th anniversary first day cover from the Kelly family collection. This is the stuff they kept. I'm at 550 now, 600, 5.5 now to go to 6, 550, yes, anybody at 6? All right, we'll do it at 550.
That is 7105.
7105, a new bidder. Apollo 11, Paul Kelly and Chris Kelly again on this one. Let's do it.
380.
Yeah, they teamed up, father, son, 380 now 4. Man, I don't know what I was doing with my dad. I wasn't creating this type of artwork, I can tell you that. 380 go 4, 380 go $400. I'm at 380 bid 4, 380 now $400. What do you say? What do you say? Heritage Live at 400, 380, there's 4 now 420. 400 go to 20. I'm at 400 now to bid 20. What do you say? 420, 400. Anybody else? $400. Fair warning there at 4. 420 bid 40. Now to go to 440. I'm at 420. Now bid 440. 440. Thanks. Now 460. Bid 460. I'm at 440. Now to go to 460. 440 go 460. What do you think at 460? 440 is the number. Anybody there? Anybody else now? 440 is it. Fair warning at 440. 460. Thanks. Now 480. Now to go to 480. 480 bid 5. Now to go to $500. I'm at 5. Anybody else? Anybody else now? 480 go to 5, 40 now $500, 480, fair warning there at 480, fair warning at 480, anybody else then? Fair warning there? Man, we'll do it at 480. This is some great stuff you're missing out on. 7105, here we go. Another one, Apollo 17, Paul and Chris again, tight team up. What are we going to do? 380, now to go to 4, now to go to $400, 380 now bid 4, 380 now $400, anybody else? 400 bid 420, 400 now to go to 420. 400 now, $420, bid 420, 20 now 40, 440 now 460, 440 go to 460, 60, 480, 460 now 480. Samantha, you gonna hang out and wait for the ice cream at the end? I would. I mean, you've been here the whole time. No, it isn't. It's real stuff. 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. Karina ordered it. I didn't. 500 now, 550. 500, give me the 550. Oh, you didn't? I'm only kidding. 500 now, 550 goes 6. 550 goes 6. We're having some fun, folks. Hey, towards the end, you know what? It's all about having fun, enjoying collecting. We enjoy the auction, so we have to have a little fun, break up the tension here, of course, with our own staff. 575 now to go to 6. Meanwhile, Mark here is conducting an auction. 575 now to go to 6. 575 now to go to 6. The ever steadfast. Yeah, he's steadfast. He's just a rock. The guy is just an emotional rock. 600 now, 650. 600 goes 650. 600 now, 650. 600. Anybody else now? 650. 6 and a quarter works. You want to do the 6 and a quarter? I'll take it. 6 and a quarter. I'm at $600. Anybody else? Fair warning at 6, and we'll do it at $600.
7213.
7213. Here we go. Moving along. Apollo 17 again. Paul and Chris.
380.
380. Now 4. Now to go to $400. 380 go to $400. A Philatelic cover of the 29-cent First Moon Landing. 400 now 420. Now 420. 400 bid 20. What do you think? I'm at $400. Now to bid 20.
420.
He says 20. I say 40. What do you think? 40 I've got. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 460. That's what.
460?
Thank you. 480. 480. I'm
480.
forgetting my numbers. 480 bid 5. Now to $500. I'm at 480 bid 5. Come on, 500. 40 go to 500. What do you think at 5? 40 bid 500. Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody else? 480. And we'll do it at 480. Goes to
7164.
7164. Moving right along, Apollo 11. This is Michael Collins and Paul Calley side. Again, there they go. They're marching out to the spacecraft. Lot 420.
380.
380. Go
450.
450. Now now to go to 460. Now to go to 460. I think we remember that photo and that video image of the astronauts walking out. Hey man, we're going to do this now. 460. Go 480. Now to go to $480. I'm at 460. 460 bid the 80. What do you think at 80? 460. Come on, 80. Anybody there? 460 now. $480. Fair warning. Fair warning at 460. All right, we'll do it at 460. Goes to
7140.
7140. Repeat buyer. Thanks. All right, switching gears just a teeny bit. Apollo 11, Michael Collins, Chris Calley signed limited signature edition on this print here. The Eagle's Ascent. This is a Giclée canvas art print from the Calley family collection.
380.
380. You like the way I said that in French? The Giclée? Yeah, that takes some practice. 400 now, 420. 400 now, 420. 400 now to go to 420. 420 bid the 40. Bid the 440. Look at that nice earth in the background. That's pretty cool. That's home. 440. We're standing right there. We're standing on that. On that earth, that's where we are right now. That earth that was there, I'm in that photo. A lot of us are in that photo. 440 now, 460. 440 now, 460. $440 now to go to $460. Anybody 460? How about 480? 480, 460, go 480. 460, bid $480. Anyone? Anyone beyond that? $460 it is. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 460. Then we'll do it at 460. 480. 480. We're not doing anything, are we? 480. How about 5? How about $500? How about 5 by 480 bid 5? Take a sip here. There's 5. Now 5.5.
You put your pen to the paper and you scared them.
Yeah, that's it. That's right. Now I'm going to scribble that out. Scribbling. $500. Bid 550 now. 500 go to 5.5. 500 bid 550. Come on, 5.5. $500. Anybody? Anybody else out there? And we'll do it at 500.
7214.
7214. Again, those bids have to come in real quick, especially at this level. 422 now. What are we going to do?
380.
380. There's Michael Collins again. Hey, how about the star of this show, the Michael Collins show today? A lot of that. 380 bid 4. And of course, Apollo 11 and all their crew members, they take top billing a lot of time. 380 now, 400. Now to go to 4. 380 bid 400. 380 go to $400. Anybody at 4? 380, yes. Fair warning. Fair warning at 400. 380 is the number. 380, I got to have 4 to make it happen. It's not going to happen unless I get 4. All right, 380. We'll hold on to that one tonight. That's okay. Michael Collins again with Paul Calley getting ready to go. About 423. 384 again. That's the number. Need 400, Sam. I got to have 4. I can't do it before that. Can't do it any sooner. I'm at 380 now to go to $400. Anybody at 4? All right, 380. And we'll hold on to that. All right, Apollo 16 now. Charlie Duke, Chris Calley, signed signature edition. This is also a Giclée canvas art print. Let's do it. 400, 440, now 460. 440, go to 460. 440. Anybody now? 460. 440, go to 460. 440 it is. 60, 480, now 5, 500, 5.5. 550 now to go to 6. Now to go to 600, 5.5, go to 6. 550, go $600. Anybody? Anyone else? 600, thank you. Now we're at 650 for this one. Beauty. Anybody now? 650, 600, go to half. What do you say at 6.5? Charlie Duke got to meet him as well, Brad, at a heritage function. Kind of cool. 3 astronaut walkers and me sitting having lunch at a table. Is that something? Yeah, 3 of those. So 25% of all the people who walked on the moon and me having a barbecue sandwich. Yeah, it really happened. 600 now, 650. Now to go to 650. Now to go to 650. Anybody else? 600 is the number.
And that is 7242.
7242. Oh, whoops. Clear. All right, moving along. How about lot 425? 380.
Yeah, 420.
420. This is kind of cool. Apollo 17, Chris Cali signed limited edition. Last Man. I think we've seen some other artists take this image to print as well. I am at 420 now to go to 440. 420 now to go to 440. 420. 420 now 440. 420. Yes. Anybody at 440. 420. Anybody else? Kind of a famous image here. A lot of artists have taken this and interpreted this their own way.
440.
440, 460, now 480. 460 go to $480. There's 485, 5.5, 550 now 6, 575 now to go to 6, 600 now 650, 650 move to 7. Now to go to 7. I'm at 650 now 700. What do you think, Heritage Live? You want to go to 7? I'd say yes. Let's do this. Let's finish strong, as we mentioned. I'm at 4. I'm at 650 now. I'm at 7. 650 yes go 700. 650 come on 7. What do you think? 650 is the number. 700 now, that's the number. Now to go to 750. 700 now, Mark keeps throwing new numbers at me. 750, go 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750, move at 8. 750 now, 800. 750, come on 8. What do you say at 800? 750 is the answer. Anybody else? 750, yes, bid a little bit more. Anybody else then? I'm at 750, and that will take the day. 750 goes to?
7215.
7215. Starry Night, wait a minute. Is that Van Gogh? I don't know. Bless you. This is Chris Cali, signed limited edition artist proof. Touched by the Moon, Starry Night, G. Clay. Let's do it.
400. 420.
420, 440. Now, this is at the, of course, you've seen the original, right? Starry Night. That's in New York City, right? 420 now, 440. 420, 440 now, 460 at the MoMA.
Yep.
Yeah. 440 now, 460. 440 now, $460. 460, 480. Go to 480. 460 now, $480. 460, yes. Anybody 480? There it is. Now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. Now to bid 5. Now to go to 500. There's the 5. Maybe 5.5. Let's do that. Maybe 5.5. $500. Now to bid 550. 500. Yes. Anybody at 5.5? Come on. 550. Heritage Live. You're calling the shots.
550.
There it is. 550. Bid 6. There it is. 600. Little interpretation of Starry Nights by Chris Cali on this one. Very accomplished artist as well. 650 now 7. 650 goes 7. You know, if you're sometimes the talent just stays in the family. You know that? I didn't get any. Did you get any? No, me neither. 675 now 7. 675 now 7. 675. Anybody? 700 now 750. Mark here was a high school All-American pole vaulter, which is interesting. 700 now 750. 700 now 7.5. Come on 750. 700 now 750. 700 bid 7.5. 700 750 now 8. 750 now 8. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now 800. 750. Anybody else? You weren't All-American, you were All-State, right? All-State?
I wish.
All-District? All-District, All-County, anything. Were you even a pole vaulter? No, nothing. I made a whole mistake. 750 now 8. 750, but we're talking Chris Cali, the Starry Night, 750 now 8. Anybody now at $800, 750 bid 800, 750 yes. We'll do it at $750. Who gets it?
7243.
7243, outstanding. How about this? The Apollo 11. This is really, really great. Did we put this in the Apollo 11? Well, we're doing it here in the Cali family. The Apollo 11, a section of unflown Lunar Module 5 multi-layered Kapton foil. Let's do it. 480. Now 550. 600. Now 650. 600 go to 6.5. 600 goes 650. I'm at $600. Down to bid 657. Now 7.5. Down 750. $700 now to go to 750. Heritage Live. There it is. Now I've got 8 over here. Now 850. We're still cooking along with Justin here. 800 now 850. 800 go. There's 850. Anything else? No, he's got nothing. 850 go 9. 850 go to 900. 850 go 900. Heritage Live. Mark's still listening, I think. Still plugged in. It looks like it is. Anybody? 850 now 9. Your call. Tell him, and he'll tell me. Anything else now? How about 875? Anything else now? The Kapton foil? All right, we'll do it at 850.
7244.
7244. Outstanding. All right, let's take some more. Apollo 17 now. Apollo 11, Apollo 17. Those are some big missions here. This is a large segment. Again, unflown, but what are we going to have on it? 410. Now 420. 420. 410. I told you we could build a spaceship. Didn't I say that? We're almost there. 410 now, and we could put nice artwork in it too. So, you know, dress it up, make it more civilized, don't you think? I'm at 410 now, 420. 410 now, 420. 410 bid $420. I'm at 410 for the Kapton. All right, we'll do it then at 410. We'll hold, that'll sell to the internet. Alan Bean now, he was also a very accomplished artist, an astronaut and an artist. So there's that guy, and he had a little bit more fantasy type feel of some of his work. But here it is. This is an Alan Bean signed limited edition piece. What do we have?
1100.
1100, now 12. Now bid 12. I've got to have the 12 to make this happen. And look at all the nice signatures he's got around this. That's pretty cool, I think. Look at all the signatures. Alan Shepard, John Glenn, Scott Carpenter. It's got a lot of the Mercury 7 on there. Jim McDivitt, Wally Sherrod, Dick Gordon, met him also. Walt Cunningham, met him at an event. Buzz Aldrin, Charles Conrad, Alan Bean, Jim Lovell, a lot of moonwalkers. They're all there. That's kind of cool. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 13. You're paying for all those signatures. We're giving you the print for free. All right, 1,200 now, 13. 12 it is. 1,200. We'll do it at 1,200. Goes to
7140.
7140. There we go. Moving right along. Again, more of a fantasy type of thing. The Apollo 12 Alan Bean signed limited edition. Conrad, Gordon, and Bean. Let's do it.
400.
We never put 3 men on the moon, as we all know, but somehow in this print, they all got on. How did they get there? I don't know. The guy got lonely. He said, the heck with it, I'm going to. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now, $420. Anyone now at 420? Dick Gordon, that's about as close as he got to the moon right there, sitting and standing on it. He didn't get to walk, but got close. 400 now, 420. 400 now, $420. I'm at 400. $400. That goes to Internet Buyer. All right, Alan Bean, another signed limited edition piece. Let's do it.
380.
380 now, 400 now, 400. 380 bid the 4. 380 bid $400. Come on, 4. What do you think? Heritage Live. What do you say? 400. I'm at 380. 380. Anybody else? 380.
Got 4?
4. Thank you. Now 420. Now 420. 400 now, $420. 400 now, 420. 400 bid 420. 400. Yes. Anybody else? Let's do it at $400. Goes to
7143.
7143. And again, folks, I love you. I want you to get them, but again, on the more modestly priced lots, got to get those $20 bids. Just got to get them in. All right, let's move away from the Cali family. We'll go to the Skylab, America's first space station. There we go. Remember, that was kind of in my, no, you guys are still too young for that even. Good heavens. All right, here we go. Lot 432, Apollo Applications Program. Let's do it.
380.
380 bid 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380 bid 4. Now to go to $400. A staple-bound publication dated 1968 that details the stowage requirements for the short-lived Apollo Applications Program. Anyway, we're at 380. Now to go to 4. 380 bid $400. 380 go 4. 380 now $400. What do you think at 4? 380 it is. Anybody else? Anybody else at 4? Where's 400? Now 420. Now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. What do you say there? I'm at $400 now to bid 20. $400. Anybody else? Fair warning at 400. Then we'll do it at $400.
7194.
7194. Outstanding. All right. Pretty cool. Gerald Carr's Skylab 1 and Skylab 2 signed United States Postal Service commemorative stamps. There they are. Lot 433. 480 go 5. Go 500. Got to have the 5 to make this go. You want to send this off in the mail, got to go $500.
You got 500?
There it is, 500. It is off and running. Now it's in the mail, $500. And as they say in the space program, we're hauling the mail now, right? Isn't that what they say? 500 now, 550. 500 go to 5.5. 500 bid 50. 500 now, 5.5. What do you think? $500 it is. Anybody else? Now we'll do it at $500. Goes to 7105. Repeat buyer. All right, Jerry Carr again. Skylab 2, Skylab 1, Skylab 2, Skylab 3. Crew sign stamp a first day commemorative program. Let's do it.
380.
380 now 4. Now to go to 400. There it is. Now 420. 400 go 420. 400 bid to 20. Anybody out there at 420? 400 yes. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you say? 420. Need a $20 bill on top of this one. 400 is the number.
7200.
7200. All right, outstanding. All right, pretty cool here. The Skylab 3 flown Garland mechanical pencil. They were figuring out how to make a pen that would work upside down in zero gravity, and someone said, can we just do a pencil? Yes, we can, but we still have to charge $1,000, $1 million for them. How about this? These are space pencils. Pretty cool. Let's do it. 2,000. Now 3,000. Let's settle it there. 3. Let's go 32. $3,200. I've got the 3 now to go to 32. 3,000 now to go to $3,200. 3,000 go 32. 3,000 bid 3,200. But they had to have special graphite so as not to emit dust, right? That's what pencils do. So 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go 3,200. 3,000 bid 32. Anybody else? $3,000. Anyone else now? 3,200. $3,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at 3,000. Heritage Live. What do you say? What do you think? Anybody else? These are flown. These have been flown up there, weightless, up in space. All right, $3,000 it is, and it goes to Internet Buyer, HA.com. All right, we're staying with Skylab. We got some pretty cool stuff here. We got the Skylab Rescue Mission Frame Display featuring Vance Brand and Don Lind. So again, we know that as Skylab. Anyway, it's a long story. Go ahead.
400.
400 now, 420. 400 now, $420, 400 bid 20 now, 40, there's 40, now to go to 460, 460. I'm at 440 now to go to $460. Come on, 460. 440, there it is, 460, there's 80, now 5, now to go to $500, 480 it is, now to bid 5, now to go to 500, 480 now to go to 5, what do you think at 500? 480, now to go to 5, fair 500, bid, there's prior, give me 550 now 6, 5.5 go 600, 550 now to go to 6, 550 yes go to 600, 550, fair warning there, anyone else then, anyone who advanced? We'll do it at 550, goes to
7164.
7164. All right, Bruce McCandless, pretty cool, is owned and worn gold flight suit with naval name tag. You know something? That'd be nice to have a gold flight suit, wouldn't it? I mean, you got this, they got the green, the drab, you got blue. We've seen some other ones, the desert motif. This is gold. I'm telling you what, if I could, yeah, right, if I could have a flight suit, I'm picking gold. That's the one. Here we go. What do we have for last? 437. 975. They're they're the regular flight suits. 1100 now 12. 1100 now 12. Now test pilots, those were red oftentimes. 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. 12 it is now 13. A lot of the space guys that I saw in the Air Force traversing, they were in like a light blue Nomex flight suits. 14 now 1500. 14 go 15. 1450 now $1,500. Now to go to 15. 14 now to go to 1500. Anybody else? I'm at 14. This is a 38 regular. 1500 now 16. 15 goes 1600. Anybody else? 16 now 17. 16 goes 1700. 1600 now 17. 17. How about 1800? How about 18? 17 go 18. 17 is now to go to 1800. There's 18. Now 19. Now to bid 1900. I'm at 1800. 19 now bid 2. Now go 2 grand. Now to go to 2000. What do you say? Anybody else now beyond that? I'm at 1900 bid 2. Why not? Let's do 22, Mark. How about that? Heritage Live, for the flight suits. The flight suits have done great. We've offered about a half a dozen of them, different astronauts, some Neil Armstrong, some out of the space program, some in the space program. This is in the space program. I'm at 21 now, 22. 21 now, 2200. There's 2200 now, 24. Now to go to 24. There's the NASA patch and gold. It's got to be a better flight suit. It's got to be. 22 now, 2400. A guy shows up in a gold flight suit at the Air Force Base or Navy base. Someone's picking him up. 24 now, 26. Someone's going out there in a car and saying, sir, can I help you? 24 or ma'am. 26 now, 26 now, 28. 26 now, 28. 28 now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. I'm at 2,800 now, 3. 2,800 bid 3,000. Anybody now? There's 29. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 2,900 bid 3. What do you think at 3,000? 29 it is. Anybody else? Anybody else now? 2,900. Fair warning, 2,900. There's the 3. Now 32. Now to go to 3,200. I am at $3,000. Fair warning at 3. Fair warning at 3,000. Anybody else then? $3,000 for the Bruce McCandless collection and his gold flight suit with the name tag on it, and we'll do it at $3,000, and that goes to
7245.
7245. I don't think I've seen a golden flight suit. I don't think I have. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the big items in the sale. This is a super cool Skylab checklist. It's showing you how to tether in to make your way around the ship so you don't botch it up and mess it up. There's a checklist for everything in aviation and space. This is it. Look at this, man. Tie yourself down. Don't float around. Do this stuff. Anyway, this is the flown cup checklist and tether segment. So it was worn, I guess, right there on your cup. Is that kind of where it was? So flip chart, like a quarterback. Kind of like it. Yeah, kind of like a quarterback. All right. 59 days weightless. He must have been just a noodle coming home after that. I tell you what, you're weightless that long. You better use your exercise bands. That's what we saw earlier. Here we go. Lot 438. What are we going to do?
26,000.
26,000. We're not messing around here. Super cool. This is a super cool Skylab item. 26,000 now 28,000. Not at 28,000. 26 now $28,000. Anybody else? It's going to sell. It's going to sell. This great cup checklist. There's 28. Now 30. Now 32,000. I'm at 30,000. Now 32,000. Nice display as well. 32 bid 34. You got anything else for me? I'm at 32,000 Heritage Live. 32,000. Let's finish this sale strong. I'm at 32,000. Now 34. What do you think now? You want to go 33? I haven't seen any cut bids. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe you want to get back on the lead. Go with the cut bid. You're up at 30,000. I mean, $1,000 cut bid puts you on top. You want to do that? We're already spending 32. What's another $1,000 to get it? 32,000 now to go to 33. What do you think? Anybody else? Again, the Skylab 2 flown cup checklist and tether segment on a presentation plaque. Anybody else? Fair warning there. Fair warning. Then We will sell this at $32,000, and it goes to
7194.
7194. Congratulations. All right, we'll stay with Skylab 2 and 3, final experiment checklist. You got to have something like this. This is the personal collection Bruce McCandless the second again. What are we going to do?
500.
500, now 5.5, bid 550. I'm at $500, now 5.5, 5.5, 500, bid 550, 500, now 5.5, $500. Anybody else then? We'll do it at $500. Goes to Internet Buyer.
We have a delayed bid.
Sure, delayed bid, that happens from time to time. 550 it is. I got you delayed bid. Now we're at 6 though. We have, Justin has it at 600, now 650. 600, now 6.5. 600, 650. He's got 7. The guy cannot be beaten. 700 now to go to 750. 700 go to 50. What do you think of 750? 700 is the number. 750. You got 8 for me? Well, maybe you can be beaten then, huh? He can. He says, yes, I can. 750, now 8, but rarely. 750 now to go to 8. 750, come on, $800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8 for the Skylab and Skylab 3 final experiments checklist books. I'm at 775 now to go to 8. 775 now to go to 800. 775 bid 8. What do you think at 8? Anybody else? Anybody else now? I'm at 775. 775 bid 800. Then, ladies and gentlemen, selling this one at 775 goes to
7218.
7218. Thank you very much. All right, Space Shuttle, STS-41B, the Challenger. Boy, flown, this is the 12-karat gold tie class. That's kind of cool. I could use one of those directly from Bruce McCandless collection.
480. You got 500.
There it is, 500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 550, 500 now, 5.5. Mark, you could use a tie pin, a clasp, couldn't you?
I think I could.
Do you even own a tie?
I do, actually.
Oh, you do? He does have one. Good for you. 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. 500 go to 5.5. 500 bid 550. Anybody else now? $500 bid to 5.5. Fair warning at 5. Fair warning at 500. 5.5 bid 6 now. I love the jewelry, astronaut jewelry. Sold a lot of that over the years with the Armstrong family collection. Now we have Bruce McCandless on this one. I am at 600 now, 650. 600 go 6.5. $600. Anybody at 650? 6 and a quarter. Sure. Now 650. That's a cut bid sitting on the cut. Now to bid 650. 6 and a quarter go to 6.5. 6 and a quarter go 650. 6 and a quarter go 650.
650.
650. How about 7? Let's do 700. 650 go 7. 650 S go 700. I'm at 6.5. Bid 7. Fair warning at 650. Fair warning there at 650. Anybody else? 650 is the number. It goes to
7214.
7214. All right, kind of a special thing. The Space Shuttle Challenger flown Apollo 11 manned flight awareness medal. That's kind of great, I think. The Eagle has landed, so this has been flown on the Challenger. Lot 441, really cool. What do we have?
380.
380 now. 400 now. 420. 400 go to 420. I'm at $400 now. I'm at 420.
420.
20 it is. Now 40. Now to go to $440. 420 now to 40. What do you say there? 440, 420. 420 go 440. 420. Anybody else? 420. 440 now. 460. Bid 460. How about 480? 460 now to go to $480. Anybody else? Anybody else? We're doing Space Shuttle here. This is flown Apollo 11 manned flight. So the Space Shuttle flown, and it's the Apollo 11 manned flight awareness medal. That's kind of cool. I'm at 460. Anybody now at 480? 460 go 480. Brad, we're just now touching or getting close to 2 million. I'm at 460 now, 480, and we'll do it at 460, and it goes to
7246.
7246. All right. We'll stay with Bruce McCandless on this. The annotated untethered. You got to have some guts to do this. You know? Whoa, I thought this meant forward. No, it's back. Oh my gosh, why am I getting farther and farther away from the spaceship? It doesn't work anymore. Gone. Adios, muchacho. This could be one of the gutsiest things anybody could ever do. I mean, I tell you what, you got to trust your equipment. Just to go out there, total tetherless. You're floating out in space. You mess that up or you get a little disoriented, forget it. That's like packing your own parachute, you know? Not sure I want to do that either. He designed it, he built it, these guys super talented, and there he is using it. So what can I say? That is a gutsy maneuver. Lot 442, let's do it.
725.
7 and a quarter now, 7.5. 7 and a quarter now, 750. Let's do 750. 725 it is. Come on, 7.5. What do you say? What do you say? 7 and a quarter now to bid 750. 725. Heritage Live, let's speak up at 750. Anybody else? It's got a nice inscription there. In order to test the man maneuvering unit, MMU, and the manipulator foot restraint, I made the first untethered free flight on each of the 2 MMUs on board. Yike. 725, now 750. Anybody else? 7.25, 725. Good heavens, who gets it? HA.com, a bidder there. All right, Space Shuttle Flown Payload and General Support Laptop. So this is used, I guess, for the weight and balance and things like that. Lot 443, let's do it. 25, now 26. Now 2,600, 25, now to go to 26. I'm at 2,500, bid $2,600. Again, we could build a spaceship, which reminds me of a Disney song. We could build a spaceship. No, 25, now 26. 25, now 26. We do have an animation department as well. 25, now 2,600. Anybody else? 25, yes, 26. Heritage Live, what do you say? I'm at 2,500, now to go to 26. And we'll do it at $2,500. Goes to?
7150.
7150. All these bidders are all over the place. All right, here we go. The Space Shuttle IBM Manufacturing Computer Input-Output Processing Unit prototype. Hey, this is just a prototype, not the real thing. No, lot 444. Let's do it. 950. 1,400. Now $1,500. Now $1,500. Anybody else? There's 15, 16, 1,700. Now to go to 17. We've got a long one. Pretty cool, really. 17, 18, 19. Now 2,000. Bid 22. 2,000. Go 22. $2,000. Now to go to 22. See, everyone thinks everyone over at IBM is building printers. They're not. They're building lots of good stuff. 24, now 26. Now 2,600. 24, go 26. 26, take 28. There's 28. Now to go to 3,000. This is a big item. 332. Now 34, 36, 38. 38, bid 4. There's 4,000. Now 42. 42, bid 44. Now 46. 46, 4,800. Now 5,000. Now 500. Now 5. There it is. 5,000. Thanks. We're there. 55. Now bid 6,000. 6,000, go 65. Now to go to 7. I told you it was a big thing, didn't I? 7,000. Now 75. 75, go 8. Now to go to 8,000. 8,000, give me 85. It's got a part number and everything. Look at that, Brad. Part number. You can order another one. No, 8,500, 9,000. Go 9,500. 9,000, go to 95. What do you think of 9,500? 9,000, bid to 95. 95, how about 10?
They like that number.
Why wouldn't we? Let's do 11,000, Mark. He likes that one as well. How about an even dozen? Can you do that? Baker's dozen. Let's go 13,000.
You got it.
13,000. Moving along to 14,000. There's 14, now 15,000. 15, bid 16. 16, now 17,000. 17, I'm at 16,000, now $17,000. 16 goes 17. 16. Anything else? I'm at 17. Thank you. Now 18,000. There are computer people that just collect old hardware, old things. I mean, we've done it. We've sold PlayStation games for old original stuff for $100,000 here. 19, now to go to 20,000. Now to go to $20,000. Anybody else? Weighing in at over 50 pounds. As a reminder how far we've come in computer technology in the past 40 years. Now we have 7-year-olds at restaurants like with more power. 20,000, now 22. 20,000, now 22,000. Fair warning at $20,000 for the Space Shuttle IBM Computer Input-Output Processing Unit. Fair warning then at $20,000. Anybody else? And we'll do it at $20,000, and that goes to
7150.
7150. Outstanding. And a repeat buyer. Thank you very much for participating. All right, how about John Glenn signed Orange Pilot's flight suit? There we are. What are we going to have? Comes with the letter of authenticity as well. He went up again in the shuttle, right? He did that as a senator, and so that's kind of cool. Lot 445. 700 now. 750. 750 now 800. A lot of people said, well, why wouldn't, what a great choice. I'm thinking, let's take someone else who hasn't been in space, you know, give them a chance. No, I'm only kidding. 1,000 now 1,100. Now 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 12. There's 12 now 13.
13.
How about 1,400? How about 14? I'm at 13 now 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. 13 go $1,400. Anybody else? 13 go to 1,400. 13 now 14. Fair warning. 13 now to go to 15. 14 now $1,500. There it is. John Glenn. It was a Mercury 7, one of the originals. I believe it was Ohio. Thank you. 1,400 now 15. And he was a Vietnam POW and was a Vietnam fighter pilot off of carriers. 1,400 now 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 is now to 15. 14 go 1,500. 14. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 1,400. Goes to
7214.
7214. I got to tell you, your bidders are all over the place. Everyone's sticking around, so thank you for that. Space Shuttle, Charles Brady owned a Sage Green Air Force flight suit. Everyone thinks all these flight suits come in all different colors, like you just go in and choose one. No, you pretty much get a green one or a sand one. 700 bid, 7.5, 700. Where were that? All right, here we go, lot 447, as we start rounding out the sales. Space Shuttle, NASA Spacesuit X, this is an EV activity, EVA glove assembly. Let's do it.
800.
You don't just have a glove, you have a glove. Complex operations like spacewalking. $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. $800, you don't say, kids, put on your glove assemblies. You just say gloves. But if you're an astronaut, you got to have a whole assembly. I'm at $900 now, $950. $900 go, $950. $900, yes. Give me the $950, $1,000. There it is. $1,000, $1,000, $1,100. $1,000, there's 11. $1,900. I'm at 18. Now bid 19. What do you think at 1,900? 18's the 9 over here. Now to 2,200. Training gloves earlier. Remember that was earlier in the sale. That was up in the 1,000. Now 32. Now 32. 32. How about 34? How about $3,400? I'm at 32 now. 34. 32 now. 3,400. 32. Yes. Anybody at 34? $3,200. Fair warning, 32. Fair warning at $3,200. Anybody else for the Space Shuttle glove assembly? And we'll do it at 3,200.
7247.
7247. How about lot 448, the Space Shuttle Challenge? I think she was from New Hampshire, I believe. New Hampshire 29, now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000, now to bid 3. 2,900 now, 3,000. Anybody else? 2,900 now, 3. Anybody at 3,000? Anybody beyond the 3? 2,900, yes. Anybody at 3,000? $2,900. Fair warning at 29, and we'll do it at 2,900. Goes to
7161.
7161. All right. Richard Feynman and the Space Shuttle Challenger disaster, handwritten document joining Rogers Commission. Huge commission. And what happened on this aircraft accident? They got to figure it out, and they come up with answers. I bid $7,000 on this one. In the last section of the O-rings. That's kind of cool, man. They're figuring out, man. Maybe this is those. Name the company. Look at that buyer call, right? At first claim, they said O-ring not to be used below 50 degrees. Actual $71.99. Lot 50. This is another Richard Feynman again, Space Shuttle Challenger, talking about some of these in the night. So they're now starting to key in on these temperature things, right? They had icicles hanging off that thing. We are out lot 450. Let's do it.
1350.
15 goes 1,600. 15 now to go to $1,600. Fair warning at 1,500. Heritage Live. Anybody else? Anybody else on this? Great stuff here. 15 now 16. We'll do it at $1,500. Goes to Internet Fire. All right, so lot 51. Here we go on the Columbia. This is the large cruise sign 25th anniversary limited edition. Look at all that thrust. What do we have? 380. Now 400. Now 420. 400 go to 20. 400 now 420. 400 it is. Anybody else now? 400. Fair warning at 420. Anybody else? It is. It goes to
7248.
7248, outstanding. Lot 452, Space Shuttle Columbia on this one. This is the Orbit, this is the this is flown now, the Orbit packet. What are we going to do?
380.
380, 400 again. Anybody at 4? 380 now, 400. 380 go to $400. I'm at 380 bid 4. Got to have the 4. Got to have it to kick this off. All right, we'll do it at 380. We'll hold on to that tonight. That will not launch. Here we go, lot 453. Gotta like this, the STS-5 unflown, but it's a Silver Robins medallion. These are super popular, but again, unflown. This is from the Gene Cernan family collection with certificate of authenticity. Kind of cool.
380.
So you want to put together a Robins medallion, you got to get here as well. Up to SpaceX now? Good heavens. Now there it is. You think Bitcoin is probably a Bitcoin. No, I'm only kidding. This is pretty cool. SpaceX flown silver coin number 15 of 50 in the frame display. This is the next best thing. This is the next thing, folks. This is the next thing happening. Lot 454. Let's do it.
950.
950. Sale $1,000. $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. I'm probably guessing the next man moon. Now, guess 1,300. And you know it's kind of good because that civilian that 2022 now 24, 22 bid 2,400, 22 now SpaceX, our first SpaceX offering, I'm guessing. This is it, first one, 2,200 now 24, the last lot in our sale, 22 now 2,400, 22 yes, anybody now 2,400, fair warning at 2,200.
7105.
7105. Folks, that concludes session 1. We have session 2 today. Lots of look for those items that are still available. They'll be on a list on this. You can find the items still available. You can buy those anytime. You can get on there right now. If something didn't work out for you in the sale, you can go back and say, you know, I do want that. What was I thinking? And you can buy it right now. You don't have to wait till 10 a.m. on the still available lot for the session. They'll sale.